Oh. Hello? Hello? Yo. Hello, Aragon. Yo, what up? Close match or full-on stomp? I think it might just be a full-on stomp, but we'll see. You know what I mean? For today is gas. Greetings, Eric Goon. Greetings. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? Why is my camera all the way on the right? So weird. Like this? Is that better? I'm not used to it being on the right. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Good morning, Edward. Good morning, Catsaurus. Good morning, Jam Catter. Good morning, Milk Meow. Good morning, Motivated One. XDX Cat Bar Classic. Minimal Switch. Llama Toast. Fairworld. Base Lanun. Bello. Yeah, what up? Are we ready for the quick 3-0 JDG? If JDG 3-0s, I don't know what's going on. Are they taking a game? Probably not. Hello, Yuzaru. Hello, Javik Poby. Hello, Demb. Hello, Uriel Val on YouTube. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Yo, I've got to make a post on Twitter again. I'm going to make a post on Twitter again. Wait 1 second. How do I do that? 1 second. Yo, good morning. Chat, it's a big day. Yo, GenG matchup. Isn't that crazy? Vampire versus Doro. Holy. Yo, chat, I have some stuff to show you. Look at this quote. Tabe on Vampire. Lastly is Gala Vampire. I think Gala did a great job in playoffs and teaching Vampire how to play better than the 2v2 bot lane. Vampire is a brand new player. He has no experience in international games. When he plays in the LPL playoffs, he showed that he's a really mature support player. What I noticed is that he's a really keen learner. He absorbs some knowledge very quickly. And what Gala and the coach teach him, he absorbs very quickly. I think he will be the superstar of LPL support. What? Bro, he's yoinking my words out of his mouth. The superstar LPL support? Guys. He just steals my words, Tabe. Wait, let me show you. What do you mean? I have to scroll so far to find the bookmark tweet. What the fuck? I can't even find it. Bro, that's what I said in 2024. Crazy stuff. Yo, big day. You guys giving me a tweet? Let me tweet. I could retweet this. Is that G2 Esports? No. Okay. No Twitter account. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning. JDG is cooked. All lanes diff. What the fuck? No. Bro, what do you mean all lanes diff? Oh, hello, Vita. You guys are dumb. You guys are so stupid. It's crazy. JDG coach diff? JDG has the best drafts. It's true. I'm excited to learn from draft. Hello, Tikachu. How you doing? S-tier chatter. Shut up, you filthy liar. What the fuck? Okay. Chat, how do I take a picture of my jersey? I need to like... The problem is... Okay, listen. Wait. I can do this, no? No, that doesn't work. How do I do this? I don't know how to take a picture of my jersey. Diamond player. Wait, oh shit, yeah. You go to the mirror. You know you don't need to sit. Mods, can you take a picture of the screen and send it to me? Did you do it? Did you screenshot? And then send it into general. And then I'll post it on Twitter. Does it work? Do it again. Oh my god. Wait. Did you get it? Sent it? Okay. It's time to tweet. Well, that is garbage, Jamkata. What did you just do? What is this? Bro, I don't even know what that says. Okay, thank you, User. Jamkata, you're never gonna be a mod. Holy crap. Oh, that's even better. Thank you, YX. Thank you. I need to tweet. Thank you. This is kind of shit. I won't lie. I need to... Oh, bro, I can't be fucked. No, I'm so done. I hate taking pictures. It's like my camera is just too small. That's the problem. I forgot to make my webcam bigger. Oh, my God. Yo, what up, JNY? 80 consecutive streams. What? Live for Vampires international debut. Today he proves he's the best in the world. Vampire. Post the one in the mirror. True! You're so smart. It's in announcements, no? No, I'm not posting the Baldagon one. Twitch TV, Aragon UK. Costream Live. FTS 2026. Chat, what's the hashtag in my title? FST, right? Help. Yo, what up, Joe Hyun on YouTube? Yeah, it's FST. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done with this. I'm sorry. I have to do this. It's like my obligation with stuff, you know? There we go. Thank you, chat. Yo, if you could like this tweet, I'd very much appreciate it. No, it's not fisting 2026. Bro, like, what are you saying? And it's starting! Perfect timing. Guys, the problem is this jersey's really sweaty. I'm too warm. Yo, what up, Joe Hyun? Hello, Joshua. Hello, Dante. All of you on YouTube, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. WTF. Yo, hello, Rexan. How you doing? YouTube chat is real for sure. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bro, I'm excited to watch Tabe draft again. Bro, I feel like I learn so much every time Tabe drafts.
Brazil here for the second day of first 10. Today we're back.
Okay.
The rest of the team that we haven't seen
Quick 3-0 Bedge. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's listen. Let's listen. Let's do it. Let's listen to the casters talk about Vampire.
Pretty happy about this one. And here we see the teams getting ready, signing the mirror as usual. As we're gonna see JDG
Vampire
against G2.
Bro, they got the signatures.
Series of the day.
Why is Caps and Scumon topless? What is that?
How are you doing, guys?
Amazing.
What am I looking at?
Good morning. Right and early.
Why is this on the official broadcast?
I'm a little bit more nervous than you. You guys got your 3-0 yesterday. I'm hoping that we North American fans also are going to get some wins.
Because they 3-0'd?
Because it didn't go so well for us in America's Cup.
Look at my boys.
They did so
Oh
well.
my god.
Yesterday.
Caps' expression in that is just amazing.
Yeah,
Wait.
he's meant to be feared.
Yeah, they're so serious.
Caps is Jordan, right? They're both playing really well right now.
Yeah, I mean that's something
Who's
we've seen during
Pippen?
playoffs. Who's Pippen? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know who Pippin is. I've only heard of Jordan. Who's Pippin? Is he good? He must be.
All the EMEA fans love this.
Yeah, I bet you're happy. We're hoping to share in some of that.
Genji's kind of scary, no? I mean, of
Yeah,
course.
that's the
Yesterday.
I remember. Oh no.
Okay, so
Hey,
which
the Mel
class do
game-
we remember?
The Mel game was good though.
Yeah,
But it is
They were like
expected.
Keen and Canyon back in the day.
fairness,
Mm.
even
Hall of
in the
Famer Jordan's
LCK,
number 2.
He had some
What the fuck?
interesting
Yeah, last year.
plays.
Yeah, last year
this
before the year.
This split,
Okay.
but he has been doing a lot better, so it was sad to see him
All right,
get first blood.
there we go.
in
All right, everyone, lock in. Lock in.
Another
Bro, I'm
reaction from
hyped.
Social media we've seen yesterday. Team as well. They didn't show up on the Rift, but they showed up in style on
Aw.
stage. I'm sorry, that's really mean, but yeah. I appreciate the.
Pippin was part of the Chicago Bulls
Yeah,
dynasty
looking
with
good.
Jordan.
Looking good, looking good. Who else looks really good? I think Diablo looks really good.
Oh yeah.
One of the hottest takes we had yesterday, coming from TAC, is he actually the best LCK talent?
The
we've seen
Chicago
since
Bulls
Gary? I wanna ask
dynasty.
you guys.
I mean, yes,
What
I
the
feel
fuck?
like he for sure is. I want this guy on
Is
my
Chicago
team.
Bulls like
That's the
T1?
80 carry that you want
Or
on
what?
your team. He's always putting out extra pressure, getting you extra,
Hello, Pat
space on
Spinky.
the map.
They were?
I mean, he is amazing, and I think I'm really happy to see
But not now.
newer talent kind of matriculating up through the system, because the current LCK players are so good
I
still.
know.
They're not going anywhere. So
Yeah.
it was nice to see like some
Two
actual
separate
fresh
3 straight
LCK
titles.
talent coming up, and Diablo has been insane since last
Back
year,
in the
and he's only getting
90s.
better,
He's
so.
got the killer instinct. He doesn't know any
Yes.
fear. He has the confidence.
And they got the confidence, and they showed it yesterday. BFX should join the LPL.
Diablo
That was a
best
bloody
LCK talent
series.
since Carrier. That's a
5
bit
games,
egregious.
lost Silver Scrapes on the first one.
Yeah,
Mm.
so fun fact, going into this match, BNK FearX,
Yeah.
of all the
Is it
teams at
egregious?
first gen, did have the second
Who contests?
highest
Probably
combined
lots of
kills
people.
per minute through playoffs.
Oh,
The
wow.
only team that was higher was
But Diablo is really
G2
fucking good.
Okay.
So as we saw also
Like,
from their
who-
series
Diablo's
yesterday,
really
I do wanna
fucking
point
good.
out, look at this, because we've had a very bloody day one. And with
Holy.
over 1 combined kill per minute for both series. So we'll see if that trend continues today. I will
Yeah.
say the teams playing today are some of the slower teams we have, including
Yeah.
LYON, who is the
Diablo played
slowest
insanely
team
good
if you're
yesterday,
going by,
always
like,
forward.
bloodiness
Yeah,
rating as combined
I mean,
kills
I'd
per
have to
minute.
see a list of
Yeah, we were
players
supposed
to
get
judge.
the averages for international tournaments up
Not
here,
really
but
sure.
the
Is this
averages
just
for
recap?
combined
All right,
kills per
chat.
minute, usually
Do you think
is
they're gonna
like
talk about
0.9. So
Yeah.
very,
the
very
boys?
action-packed, much
Come on,
more
get over the
than
recap, man.
Going into the tournament, the global average, I believe, was 0.8.
They always do that. This is
So,
how
yeah, we'll see
pre-shows
what's
always
new
go.
match
You always
FF
have to
or
like
first
talk about
day
yesterday's
FF,
games, like a little
especially
recap,
the
and then
teams
you
that
go
coming
with the rest
into
of the.
today. Let's take a look
there.
on Group A
Here it
and
is.
what happened yesterday, though, because as we
Oh wait,
said
no,
it,
it's still recap.
5
But
games
usually
on
you
the
have like a
first
segment building up the next games, right?
taking it in the end. G2 3-0, not clean,
Ah,
but
the
not
lower
ever
brackets,
is. We're
BFX
back
versus
4 games
TSW.
away
That
from
is
the
gonna be a
first day, guys.
stomp.
I
So
mean,
it's
the
probably gonna be
DOT
BFX versus
figure that was
G2.
really, really fun,
Chat, do we think
especially
BFX
down to the
versus
game
G2?
number
How does that
5.
go?
thought
I mean,
Shun
BFX should
played
fucking
really
roll them,
well.
no?
It's nice to see
I
Shun
did not
back
like
with
G2's
BLG.
gameplay, bro.
They, yeah, they're also not.
G2's
not
gameplay
the
was some
cleanest,
ass.
you know,
Yeah.
but
No,
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 one,
no.
no one really expected it to be clean.
I feel like we saw
Yeah, what up,
everything
Solo Inc? How you
from
doing?
BLG, right? Like the good and the bad. The exact
Vikla
team
Raptor
that
can
we
solo
kind of
lose.
expect
Yeah,
to
but
be there.
like,
They have the hands. Their team fighting
I guess
can be
BB's not
sometimes
against an amazing top
disjointed.
laner.
Their decision making can also sometimes be disjointed. I was happy to see Shun back, and
maybe G2 can win.
today We now have JDG
Like, stylistically, it
trying
seems
to
okay.
take down the juggernaut, the tournament favorite.
Yeah.
In GenG.
I feel like G2's weaknesses, from what I've seen so far, doesn't get counted by BFX that much.
How do we feel about
Like
Lions?
Broken
Wow.
Blade
I
has
have
been
no
playing
words
like
in this
dog
game,
shit,
so I'm just gonna chill, but you guys
Okay.
must be a
but
bit anxious.
I know
Clear isn't that
Furia
good.
coming
Like, I
off
don't think he's
American
amazing.
Cup,
So
Yeah.
Furia
think it's fine.
AFO'd us, but I think it's
Wow,
gonna
you
be a
streamed
lot
early,
better
holy thumbnail
for
update. Hey,
Lion
thank
here.
you,
This is a
Celso.
different
Appreciate it.
representative for us. And with what we've seen recently from this team, how controlled they are with everybody basically joining behind Inspired's leadership, all of the comms listen-ins that we get, it really does seem like they have a very clear path towards victory here.
Okay.
You know, Loud is
Caps
not a
against a
super
mid
fast
that likes to
team.
play
If you
global
try to
side lane
go
is a good
kinda
matchup for
slow and
G2.
teamfight versus an
Also,
Inspired
a lot of
team,
egregious
that
deaths won't
usually
happen with
doesn't
Clear.
go
I
well for
agree
you, so I have some
with
confidence
no
in
egregious deaths
Lion
with Clear
trying
Vikla.
to,
I agree.
you know,
I
redeem the
came to
honor of
goon.
North
Yo, what up, man?
America.
Hold on to
How you
that
doing?
hope.
Maybe hold off.
Later, I want to talk about the first series we're gonna have, though. It's gonna be GenG
Oh,
versus
everyone,
JDG.
listen.
A very different JDG compared to the team we knew from last year. And is it fair to say that people didn't really expect them to be here? Let's talk
Lock
about
in.
the roster first, Emily.
Yeah,
Who's new? A lot
I
of
mean,
players.
I absolutely didn't expect them to be here. The reason why we're pulling this up, though,
Emily.
is because the last time we saw JDG as an organization, it was when they were trying to get that golden road run
Ah.
at 2023 Worlds. failed to
I mean, the
do so
storyline
with
that they're
team
pushing
they
is
had.
ruler
And
versus
now
former
they
team, right?
have a
Paragon
much
is the vampire
fresher,
of Costream.
kind of younger team,
I'm just
especially
kidding.
with two
Used to
players
go
we're going to talk about
just
in a
like
minute,
vampires.
Xiaoxu and Vampire. And then also yet another Tabe coached team coming to
Oh, bless Jibby. Thanks for the
international
sub. I
circuit.
appreciate it.
This was their run through LPL playoffs.
And
Predictions
the
today,
topic one is a
GenG
really
win
big one
and
because
LYON
you're
win.
saying, oh, you didn't expect them to be here. Yeah, because you thought maybe AL would be
I
here,
did
Emily.
think AL.
Yeah, AL's cooked.
Actually, Kobe.
How does okay? I'm gonna listen to what they have to say, and then I'm gonna talk about how JDG can win. Okay, legitimately. But I want to hear what they have to say about the players.
I mean, there's so much to say
Dem.
about Tabe and his success on joining new teams
Yeah.
and building up, rosters and getting them.
Because there
behind
is a way they
success
can win, by the
very
way. There
quickly.
is.
But this JDG team overall, even from just last year, they're also 4 players different. So
Yeah.
very exciting stuff.
Yeah, they switched out almost the entire roster, and I want to take a look at the experience gap. We did this
All right.
yesterday too, right?
No, not
with,
vampires, Muslim.
VFX
Legitimate, legitimate.
and,
I can give you
BLG.
legitimate analysis.
But taking a look, is it Gala
0 games!
Support,
Look at
right?
this, Look at this,
On
JDG.
the other side, we have because obviously putting this roster together. The
0
idea
international
is, okay,
games.
You take these two from CFO, right? We know mid jungle work well together. Xiaoxu stayed, and then Gala and Vampire. Gala's holding down the fort, kind of.
Yeah.
And Jinja's qualified a lot from PCS/LCP.
Tabe actually gave a nice interview. He was talking about Gala, teaching Vampire as well.
Yes.
In the 2v2,
Yeah.
continuing to coach him and stuff. But this is so exciting for both Vampire and Xiaoxu to have their first internationals. A lot of people have been really looking forward to it for them.
Yeah, I mean, we don't often see new players, especially coming from LPL, rising to the international stage. I mean, so for people who
It's
are
true.
not familiar with top and support from JDG, what do we know of them?
Yeah, so Xiaoxu and Vampire, you kind of see their timelines from 2023. One thing I do want to point out is that Xiaoxu actually did come up initially through the RNG.
Yep, the
kind of
EDG
LPL,
roster with Vampire was
LCL
garbage, bro.
Academy
He
system,
ran
yeah,
it down.
And Vampire came up through the EDG.
And then the IG was
Academy
getting
system,
better, and then the
RNG was
W
actually
is where he really
fun
found
to
himself.
watch. But yeah, this is kind of, it's really rare. We touched upon this a little bit at the beginning of the day with BFX. It's really rare that we see newer players kind of matriculate up
He kinda
to
still mid.
these premier rosters that qualify for international events. So it's both of their first kind of big international. I believe it was Xiaoxu who did play in Asian
What's the
Asian
point,
games,
bro?
previously, but it's their first big Riot international event.
And
Yeah.
coming against GenG.
Yeah,
That's a big task.
Okay, well, they're done with talking about this.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Welcome to Riot International.
Are they talking about GenG now? Okay, they're talking about GenG. Okay, listen. The way that JDG wins, right, is very simple. Okay, BLG plays consistently against JDG in the same league over and over again. So BLG, the logic is, BLG has much better scouting on JDG and their players. Okay, my assumption would be that GenG don't know as well how to beat JDG as BLG do. And the reason for this is because it's very specific, right? You target Xiaoxu's champ pool. Now, what did they do versus Xiaoxu's champ pool? What did BLG do versus Xiaoxu's champ pool? Well, they fucking picked every... So there are champions that counter Xiaoxu really, really hard because his champ pool's very small. And what they would do is they would even 1-2-3 ban his top lane picks like Cassante when his champion pool is getting pinched. You take away early Renekton blind, for example, or you prepare counters into the Renekton blind, which he's always going to do, like Kennen. You make sure, like, once he's got his Renekton and Jax out, he's got very few other picks left available. He performs much worse on Ambessa Scion and stuff like this. So if GenG do not know that you need to target his pool, then JDG can actually... That's not how JDG wins. But bro, listen, the only way JDG wins is if GenG fucks up. Like, I'm gonna be real. That's the easiest thing to know about JDG. You'd say that, but the only team that did that in the entire LPL is BLG, and that's because I was pushing it on stream a lot as well, right? Like, the only team that did that was BLG. Like, it's so easy to blind pick champions that Xiaoxu just cannot deal with. Like, Nah, right? Like, nah, he just...
At this tournament, I think it's looking better than last year.
And it's not World, so they can actually win.
But BLG,
But on the other side, we talked about
you could just say the only way any other team wins this event is GenG fucks up. I mean, yeah, it's true, right?
of the roster in the likes of Tabe.
Like, I mean, JDG should lose.
Tabe can do for
I mean, I also think JDG has the best meta read. Like, their drafts are the ones I learned from the most. I think he was very, very early on knowing that enchanters were the best and pushing winning lanes are the best and sacrificing comp is the best. Like, he was one of the first, you know? So, I mean, he could cook up some good drafts. They like the Olaf fucking enchanter stuff as well. But no, seriously, like, if they don't know to shut down Xiaoshu's pool, the win rate of the game goes way higher. It's so good.
To masters and solo queue at the very least, and trying his own ideas and implementing them. And I hope
other than that,
he's going to be able to a good fight versus GenG here because he has a decent record.
Yeah, the matchups across the board are kind of cooked.
Yeah, it's kind
I think BLG can beat GenG, no kappa. I mean, I said I think BLG will win first stand. I think solo lanes are too OP.
For the players he has, this is actually his record
Not that
versus
bad.
GenG.
I mean, that's way better than almost anybody.
Spoilers for my predictions. I think it's gonna get a little worse.
I think BLG can definitely win first stand. Chovy's so insane in lane? Yeah, I know. But so is Bin right now. I think Bin's kind of peaking.
With other orgs, and now he looks to take them on now on JDG.
Yeah, I mean, he also talked specifically
Tabe record
about
against GenG.
and how Honky has practiced a lot of different champions, and we're all best of fives here.
Yeah.
We're fearless best of fives, so we'll see what Tabe can cook.
Yeah.
You think Shun greater than Canyon right now? I don't think that's a hot take either. I think Shun's been playing insane. Like, Shun went crazy in playoffs, by the way. Like, his Poppy game, I like loads of games. I think Shun's playing super well.
Against GenG today may be a bit more difficult. What do we think in terms of predictions? I'm gonna be honest. I said 3-0 GenG.
Yeah.
3-0 GenG.
No risk taken. Oh, they brought the mascot.
Bruh, I feel like people have too much faith in GenG.
I also said 3-0 GenG for
Bro,
two
come on,
reasons.
give JDG one game.
This
Like, what the
GenG
fuck?
team, as opposed to last year, is much less likely to have
One
those
game.
kind of
Come on,
silly
man.
games.
No, but
Last
seriously,
game,
like-
we saw their LCK record, right? They only dropped 2 games.
I mean, we'll
In
see
the
how intelligent GenG are. I mean, they're so
I
fucking
also
smart as a
think
team,
the
right?
JDG team, when they did struggle in LPL, it was
They've always been
this
such a
kind of
smart team.
mid-jungle combo that they had been relying
Their
on.
pick bounce probably gonna be
from
good.
Jinja and Honkyu, and in particular, I felt like Jinja was outclassed by a lot of other LPL junglers.
Yes.
I think he's going to have a really,
Agreed.
really tough time going up against Canyon today.
I agree.
I agree. GenG was pretty mid for the majority of the year.
You're taking risks.
Upset. I think that in at least one game,
Okay.
Junja's gonna have a
Malphite
good
check.
early
Yeah, I'm
game.
rock solid.
And when Junja does have a good early game, JDG look good. He can focus on bottom side, dragon setups, dragon fights, prep your vision really early for those dragon fights, get a good initiation. You know, they can get one.
I'm worried about solo laners.
Let's see if they can
I mean, I'm only worried about solo. No, I'm not worried about Honkyu. I think Honkyu's been playing really well recently.
In first let's see
but-
if the tournament favorite
yeah, I
can
guess.
get a clean win against this
My
revamped
volume's too low?
version of JDG.
Mods, is my
The
volume
first
low
time
enough-
we
too
see
low or
them like
what?
this on the international stage. Let's get to it.
Yes or no? It's fine? Okay. Okay. Mods, could you check on YouTube if my volume's fine? I'd appreciate it. Like, just see if it's quieter on YouTube or something. Yo! It's good on both? Okay. Are you going to be casting on the rights? What do you mean? I have to have my camera here, so I don't obscure sponsors. Yep. Usually it's it. I mean, I'll just put this down here. This is fine. There we go.
And welcome to day 2 here.
Yo, we got Medic!
Sao Paulo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Medic, I'm joined by Betty, and we are here for JDG against GenG. A battle of 2 titans, although one titan standing ever so slightly taller than the other.
Slightly taller?
Ever so slightly. JDG for
Yo, let's turn it up.
international
Oh, we got
players
Vedi Medi.
should come as no surprise,
Medi
but
Vedi
it's
goes
been a
hard.
while since we've seen them return to the international stage. The desk was just discussing such topic, but for GenG they've become a mainstay, and the expectations that surround this team are
My goats.
astronomical. Anything short of winning is a failure. They are seen as the predominant favorite coming into this tournament. The expectation that they are just a cut above every other team here at this event, and I mean, even dropping a game is the level of expectation that if they do, that would be
Holy.
a surprise.
Yo, I'm
I
hyped.
think the thing with GenG,
Let's see the
they've
2v2 lane phase, bro.
consistently proved
What I'm looking at
that
is the
they are
2v2
just
lane
a cut
phase.
above. They are just the champions elect of any tournament they go into, and although at sometimes they do stumble,
That's what I'm
you look
hyped
at
about.
Worlds last year against KT, stumbling there, not being able to make it to the finals.
Guys,
you have to
am I
give
just
them
gonna
the
be
benefit
sad
of
in
the
like 2
doubt
hours
in
time?
any series that they
Is
play.
that all
For
that's gonna
JDG,
happen? Am I just
more
gonna
inconsistent.
spawn in
Their
sad
win
because it's a
against
3-0 in
AL
2 hours
playoffs,
time?
superb.
Is that it?
Coming back, managing to win that 3-2, actually going to 5
Oh
games
my
in a lot
God.
of their series through playoffs. But inconsistency, I think, is the watchword for this JDG lineup.
Absolutely, and we'll see how well they stack up against this GenG roster.
If JDG wins the series, I'll give 5 subs. Winning first stand, I'll give 100 subs. Deal.
So far this
Deal.
year, getting a single game off them will be an insurmountable challenge. The expectations are that GenG are coming in as the heavy favorites. They're looking to get a 3-0, but you know what? The man behind the scenes, Tabe, is the guy that is looking to create some upsets. And I mean, the desk did highlight it. The fact that he has a winning record against GenG, I think
Yeah, that's crazy.
to that 2023 MSI, where BLG through the lower bracket took out GenG, which was the shock of many. People didn't expect BLG to be fighting JDG in that final back then. Of course, it was Ruler back on JDG back in that 2023 iteration, but it was Tabe that's been able to find these draft angles, find the excellence
Okay.
in his players that have
Holy
allowed
fuck.
them to shine and surpass expectations.
Let's
So
see it.
we'll
Yo,
see
get
if
me
we
into
can do it,
draft.
if he can help his players do that today.
What is
as-
this spam?
As the meta continues to develop, we've seen basically no Azir. We saw one from Caps yesterday. But
Yeah,
the
Azir
players
is
seem to have
completely
done their
dead.
job.
Like, I think this champ is so
Rise
ass.
and,
It's getting rebuffed again. It's too slow.
Ari seem to be the predominant favorites.
Ari
in mid.
blind is happening a
It really
lot,
seems
but
like people are going for
JDG is like the
that,
only team in the
army
world,
fight combos,
well, one of the only teams in the world that
accelerating
actively picks
in the
stuff like the
early
Mel.
game and then good burst
Alright, everyone, lock
later
in.
on the game as well. We'll see if JDG and GenG do go down those routes. Orianna getting banned out by
Orianna
JDG.
ban. Usually, the meta becomes like Ryze B1's the best after
Powered
Ori
by
ban.
Omen and HyperX, with Jarvan and Karma
That's
being
in the current
removed by
meta.
GenG.
Depends. The thing is, though, like Honku plays Anivia, right? You're covering
Eyes
bans?
on,
My
but
bad, let me
something
move my
we heard the
camera.
desk talking about is
Thank you.
Jujia. Often they like to facilitate him with junglers that can do
Okay.
stuff. Vibes
Karma
and
ban.
challenges,
Karma ban.
wanting
So
to
they're
remove
they're
that
banning the
jungle from
flex
the
karma
already.
that JDG
I
likes to
won't say
do,
it
right?
makes
Because
Rumble
JDG
weaker,
likes to do
but it
karma
does
with
that
no North
combo
ban,
is already
which
taken off the
implies that
table.
it's
It does suggest
flex.
that GenG
Because you
has
cannot
other
play karma to something
priorities.
like a
Of course,
Nautilus.
Keen,
I
mean,
So they get
what
rid
is
of
he
that.
not known
They've
for
never
is
actually
Sonic?
flexed it, though.
Because
It's just
Keen
the threat of it's
Sante
always
is
there.
probably what most of them
Jarvan
have known him for
ban.
internationally.
Rumble's
The man
open.
Could play pretty much any champion. He continues to be, I mean, comfortably the
Bro,
best
this music
top
goes kind
laner
of
in
hard.
the world.
Guys, is the volume of
We'll
the
see what that
broadcast okay?
priority
I don't want to
is.
be too
Into
loud.
game one with the Vi. Again, a lot of focus
I'm just
going
making
towards
sure.
Junji, kind of as we expected.
Vi ban.
Go towards the jungle as well. I think for JDG,
Bro, mid lane,
getting Ginger
it's fine, okay.
into a position where he can have
All
a
volumes,
win
thank you, thank you,
side
thank you.
early game
Absolutely.
is one of their key win conditions.
So,
last year, I would say, yeah,
Rumble's
but
open,
that's 'cause it
Varus
was
is open,
GenG. Can he
Yunara's
have struggled
open.
to have as much impact through the game as the
I
rest
mean,
of
the thing
GenG
is, though, it's
over
always
the
weird
next
for me to
year?
talk about
Can he
priors
once
because
again
my meta
has
read and
leveled
my
up
team's meta read is
continues to
so
be
different
an
to what's been
incredible
seen so
performer
far at
for
first
the
stand.
team. So
I was going
Orianna
through the
Rush
drafts
banned
with my
away,
team,
will JDG
and
continue to pick
everything
away
we
at
would do is
Jovi's
so
ball?
different to what they would do.
Instead, it will be Varus taken
So,
away from Ruler.
I'm just trying to say what they probably think is meta based on yesterday. Like, you've got Pantheon as well. You've got Talia.
Talia for Chovy if they want to. I mean, I think Ari blind is a little bit risky, especially this.
Come on, do it.
early
Okay, well,
in the,
basically, we
the
think that
fearless
Mundo's
draft.
fucking broken, right? So, like, we would fucking
Contemplating.
pick
Seems
Mundo
like the Rumble's gonna
potentially.
be the easy choice. So we did
And there's
talk
also
about it,
Yunara
the
we think is
Jarvan one,
fucking
that
broken
Hong
and
Kong
stuff like
combo's
this.
not gonna be available, but not too much concern with regards to that, just because Rumble is such a dominant.
What are you
top
saying
lane
what we think
force
is good?
and how much value he brings in the team fight.
It's still just a money printer.
Well, I
If
haven't
you
set
go
the
first
conditions
strike
on why
this
it's
Rumble
broken.
into something like a tank
Mafro,
coming out
like there's
from
conditions here.
Xiaoshu,
I wouldn't
you're
just
in
like
such a strong
pick it with
position.
no
I think
bans,
it's Keen's
you know?
One of his most played as well. Rumble and Gwen, I remember being at the top of his charts.
I also
for
think
this
Rumble's broken.
first split. JDG immediately going to go down that Seraphine route. Often
Like,
see this
you've got
team
Rumble
with the Ashe in the bot lane for a
as well.
very oppressive
Very, very
2v2.
strong. Lots of
Yeah,
B1s
it's
available.
not too uncommon for
in terms of
JDG to
RB1s.
have this type
I'm
of
not a
pair,
leaker,
provide a little bit
Mafro.
more
Are you dumb?
stability and
Seraphine
strong bot
early.
side. Interesting that they've chosen to lock in the Seraphine alongside the Xinjiao, but not get the Ashe. They want to take that Xinjiao
Seraphine
away,
lock-in,
talk
not
about it.
Ashe. Usually people take
Junji's
Ashe plus
three most
jungle.
played, Vi, Xin, and Jarvan. With both the Vi and the Jarvan taken away, just grab yourself the
Interesting.
Xinjiao, make sure that you have that
This must be
comfort
like
coming into
there's
game one.
threat of
Have that
Nautilus
easy
though, so
initiate
it's
tool
really
with some
weird,
reliable
right? Like you've
follow-up
got
coming
threat of
into the
Nautilus.
And that's the thing, you could encore on top of a Crescent guarding Xinjiao to try and get it further into the enemy backline, right? And it allows Ginger just a little bit more
It must
safety
be
as
a
he does
flex.
dive in.
Do they
He's
flex
got a
Seraphine and
beautiful
Karma?
champion,
Is
very
that the
strong,
thing?
Aggressive early game jungler that can also have a lot of impact in the side lanes. If things devolve into a 1-3-1 or develop into a 1-3-1, the Grand
It must
Starfield
be,
gives you
because
so much pressure in
this
those
is something they
fights.
keep doing. I don't know. It's interesting. All right, Pantheon. There goes Pantheon.
You can have in the early game. Right now, you'd expect something like an Ari to come through. Some combination.
Ari?
I mean, Talia Pantheon
No,
is a
I don't
try
think
before
so.
combo, but given that they've
They
seen
bard.
the
They have no
Seraphine,
melee
they've made a
support
bit
set
of a
up with
pivot.
Rumble.
Instead, they're gonna prioritize
They
the
match
bard.
range support.
Uh,
Bro, I want to know what they do with the Seraphine. It's so
I
weird.
mean, it makes a lot of sense in the context of, I mean, you'll get bullied out in the early laning phase, assuming that the Ashe does
Jinx.
come through alongside this Seraphine. But later on
What?
to the game, the roam impact that it has, especially paired alongside the
Bro,
jump,
this
the
is a
crossfire
weird meta
fighting
read.
can
I don't know
actually
what the
make
fuck they're doing.
a lot
I've
of
never
the
seen
changes
this.
you're gonna have
Guy,
access
yo,
to.
this is what I mean.
Very
Like
versatile
Tabe
support.
cooks, bro.
JDG
I don't know what he
operating with
does.
the Jinx right now.
Okay. Like, this is sus, no? This is sus. Yo, Mafra, what do you think?
Coming out from Gala here is very comfortable on the Ezreal, of
I
course.
am wondering if the Seraphine could be mid lane.
yeah.
Medic. Yeah, I mean, we rarely talk about it just because
It's
we
so
often
strange.
see it in
It's
the support
hot.
position,
Alright, there's
but
the
JDG
bards.
are leaving
I
it
wonder if they
open
ban
for
out bard
us
counter
to
still
pick.
because they're afraid of the
And we'll see
Seraphine
what direction
flex
they
to
end
mid.
up going, 'cause right now, I mean, the Karma's already banned away, which is something you'd often pair alongside the Ezreal. So perhaps
And then
Karma
they ban away
back
Nautilus
play
still.
the Ezreal Seraphine
I wonder.
bot lane combo, which is a
Karma
little bit
Ezreal's gone. They
surprising.
could also do Leona. Like, Leona Ez is still open, so is... So is Nauts. And we'll see.
Sure.
But I agree with you, it's not
They're going to pinch away
Yeah,
supports.
mainly because
Sivir into
the
Ezreal makes a lot of
core
sense.
combo is that Seraphine's E, her root.
Yeah.
If you want
If the
isolated
target's
answers
slow, then it
into
roots, and if the
JDG,
target's
like
root,
MF is
then
good
they
into
stun,
Ezreal.
right? And so Ashe provides
Is
the
there anything
slow, so
else?
you almost always get a root.
Yeah.
And if you have the
That works with their
passive stats
composition.
so that she gets the double,
Kai'Sa,
then
no,
set
I
up a
don't
stun,
like
for example.
Kai'Sa
So that's
Bard
why
with this
Ashe
comp. I feel like is a bit
specifically is
homeless.
such an
Even though
effective
Kai'Sa's good
combo,
into Ezreal,
which
maybe it's
Ezreal
fine, but I don't
doesn't
like it with
provide
Bard
that
and
same
the rest of the
synergy. He does
champions, so I
provide
don't think I
decent
care about
poke at
Kai'Sa.
range, which
They're
perhaps
banning
is
away
considered
Galio.
out with the amount of
They're not
engagement
pinching
Genji have crafted
supports.
for
They...
themselves so far.
Bro, I don't get
We'll
it.
have to wait and see. Of course, still 2 picks remaining. The Civ are going to be banned away from Ruler, so that late game insurance going to be denied. Galio on the side of Genji going to be taken away means that... ooh, I mean, my instincts immediately go towards something like an Akali. Looking
It's
at this
interesting,
composition
because I
could
also
be
think Ryze is
very
OP,
unsafe,
but like,
always
Yeah,
Ryze hasn't been
Galio
B1'd here,
actually
right?
a good counter into
There's the
Akali,
Jhin with
but
Jhin
something
Rumble
like
combo
Orianna, he's quite good
in
into.
lane.
If you're
Like,
banning
Ryze was
the,
B1'd
the
yesterday, and
Galio,
it's just
or perhaps
completely
they just
ignored
throw
today.
in Xin
I feel
plus
like these
Galio
teams have
as a
such
combo
different
as
meta reads
well.
from day to day, you know?
But I'm also trying to think like
Very
what
interesting.
Would Chovy be thinking about that he's worried that doesn't want to go into the Galio as well.
something that
It's
Galio
banned?
does do
I'm
is
trolling then,
build
ignore me.
sideline pressure. So if you are using this
Also true.
Pantheon in
Yeah, he
sort of
banned it
a
on
split
two-
position, then
second
Galio's
ban, my bad.
ability to heroes enter
Cassante,
from
they
the
banned
side lane
Cassante and 2
could be
tanks. I mean, the
something
thing
that
is, like,
Genji
you ban
wants to
2
avoid.
tanks into
Things like
Rumble, but you
Talia
still
is
have
still available
Ornn
as well for
Sion, so who
Genji if they
cares?
do want to look
It's all the same
for some of
bullshit,
that
man.
map.
Cassante maybe has better 1v1.
Cassante and Galio banned away, and Jhin and Sivir will see where
They're banning away
JDG
tanks to work with the
want to go
Seraphine
for
shields
their
and bruises.
pick.
I mean,
Aurora.
is it just a Sion in top lane? No, it's looking like an Aurora top lane.
No, I mean,
Okay,
isn't
JDG
this
on
like...
fight fire with
Do,
fire.
isn't
We've
like
seen
Seraphine
Aurora
flex to
advance
mid,
into
Aurora
the
flex to
number
top
of
potential?
times.
Because Aurora's
It
also...
is something that
Aurora's
basically
also
can
good
just bully the
into
Rumble out. Aurora loves
Rumble.
short range matchups.
Sure.
She's relatively
So,
short range herself.
bro, I
but
don't
in
know
the
what the
laning
fuck
phase,
they're
the
cooking
fact
here.
that auto attacks helps
What
you
am I
massively.
looking at, man?
The
I'm
fact that
so
you can just
confused.
bully out your
Dude,
opponent relying on both the Q,
is
the
Ornn
E,
not
and
good
the
into bot?
wall.
Ornn's fine into
And
bot,
if
bro.
Aurora tries
Like,
to
it's fine.
use the E
It's
to
not something
create
you care
that
about.
space, apply the slow. It can be a very tough matchup for the Rumble to play during the early laning phase.
Also still gives you a little bit of flexibility if you want to move that to the mid.
Bro,
Also,
Tabe is
a good
cooking. I
matchup
mean, I want to
in
see
mid.
the payoff
You
here.
can bring that Aurora in
Caitlyn.
there and then pick something into the Rumble as your final pick here on the blue side. Caitlyn locked in for GenG. They are looking for push.
And on mid,
in
a
that
control
bot
mage
lane
would do
match
really
against
well
your
here.
Karma with a
You want
lot of
Annie for a
range, a lot
pairing,
of
I guess.
damage.
That's okay too.
Perhaps with the
You've
threat
got
of Pantheon
Victor,
being down
Syndra
there
control
early
mages
doors
into
just to
Aurora
try
if you
and
want
get
to.
Ruler really accelerated onto the
LeBlanc.
From what I can tell, this looks to be Ruler's first
TF.
Caitlyn of the
TF is
year.
good into Aurora generally.
So
It's an
looking
answer
forward
in the
to seeing
LPL a
him bring
lot.
that one out.
You reveal,
Twisted
right?
Fate
Stealth
being
champs.
covered for Chovy.
TF's often
I mean, we
banned to
talked
pick
a lot
Aurora
about
too.
Talia's
I
potential
forgot about the
side
champ.
lanes. Of course, Ryze is banned, but a champion that can also
Double
rotate
global now as
effectively.
well. Triple
TF
kind if
just
you
fits
include
the
Bard.
marker in the same way. Pantheon,
Quadruple if you include
TF,
Caitlyn
the
ulti.
single target
So how do they
CCs
round this out?
coming
Where's
through.
the
The
Seraphine
Monaco
going,
race
bro?
is ruthless.
What is
Plan
this?
has a lot of
Is
value
Aurora...
for
Are they going to flex
Gala in
Aurora
this
top lane
game,
into
that's for
Rumble? I
sure.
don't want to see Xiaoxi Aurora? No, they're not. It's mid lane, and it's Seraphine support with Ezreal.
So we discussed it
There's
late,
no
the potential
synergy there, no?
flexibility where we get to see the Seraphine in the mid lane, but we get to see Aurora top lane. Looks like
I've
none of
never
that's gonna
seen
come through as the
Seraphine
Fawn
with
will be the final
Ezreal.
lock-in. That big tanky option in the top side to respond.
Because
into the
I mean, it
Rumble.
doesn't play like
I mean,
Ashe,
it's
right?
gonna be
Because you
safe
don't
the
have the
first
slow
right
to
Rumble
insta
that we
roots. Like
often
you don't
see
have the
as an answer
synergy,
into
like
it to just
innately.
keep,
I
fighting
wonder
up
what the
those
thought
stacks.
process
But
is,
G2G,
man.
they've
Because
got
we
a
don't
lot
get to
of
see
team
the
fighting
potential.
options available to them. A lot of wombo combo, a decent amount of range.
All right,
some
chat. I'm
solid
gonna run
poke.
ads, so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub, but no stress.
off side lane threat, looking to try and catch you off guard.
Whose comp do I like better?
Especially if TF is going to go.
Yeah, I think GenG might fry. See you in 3 minutes. Top lane, there's gank potential on Rumble Post 6.
I think that's one of the risks really here for JDG.
Oh,
GenG
God.
is so good at
I think
playing
GenG
the
just
map
wins,
and
bro.
finding
I feel like it's going to be hard. Like, I feel like
pulling
Seraphine
you
as well,
around the map,
guys.
taking
This
you
game,
on the other side.
Seraphine is very vulnerable as well versus so many globals, you know?
I think it's going to be really difficult for JDG to get to that team fight position, but if they do,
Like,
their composition
I don't know what
looks
Tabo
really
was looking
good.
for.
Good
He's
front
really
line.
weird about supports right now.
Strong
With
damage
blind
and then
Karmas, with no
a lot of
bans,
CCTV
and blind
on
Seraphine's with no
top of it.
bans. Like, he must have a vision there. He's never used it, so I don't know what it is. But I think the big weakness of JDG is, like, their champs are pretty vulnerable to the globals, you know?
Really have anyone that can tank up damage coming out from JDG.
Absolutely. I mean,
He wants to carry jungle enchanter, but then there are, like, better enchanters to go for, you know? Like, just raw enchanters. Like, I think Nami's completely broken. But maybe, I don't know, what, like, maybe it can't be flex, so the threat of the flex makes it harder to draft into.
then I have confidence
I
that
don't
they
know.
can find
We'll see.
good fights, but then of course the next challenge comes from, hey, when you're playing against 5 of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
Do you think he's just trying to get the best champs out from GenG on game 1, the other champs?
It's going to be a tricky challenge. Like, make no mistake, JDG are not the favorites.
I mean, they bleed out Ash Seraphine.
Let's see what they've got
And
here
Ezreal
for the
Calm is
first
also
matchup
broken up.
on, at First Stand.
Maybe?
Let's jump
Like, they've
on
broken
to
up
the
2
rift.
bot
The
lane
LPL
duos.
number 2 seed, JDG
But,
taking on the LCK's
we'll see.
champions.
Alright, everyone lock in.
Here.
It's a big game.
GenG. As you said, I think it's really about whether JDG can stop some of the pressure coming out from these.
I mean, I'm looking at this game and the draft. Ash Seraphine's gone. Ezreal Calm is gone. Caitlyn's gone, which counters Yunara. I think Yunara is fucking broken next game. Right? Like, it's so broken next game.
We'll see some plays down towards that bottom lane.
Caitlyn game 1. It's a good read, I think, meta read from GenG.
Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes on the junglers, especially as you were just talking about. Seems like bot lane is going to be the direction.
I really like TF into Aurora. I tried to... I'm trying to push Aurora on our team as well, right? Because I think... sorry, not Aurora. I'm trying to push TF on our team as well. Because I think it's really good versus a lot of meta champions that people pick.
Really have much of a laning phase. Like, he basically only has 2 skills. So we'll see how things pan out as they get into 2v2.
Live on patch 26.06.
He started playing for push.
Warhound Senna. A portion of all these skins proceeds will be shared across the LoL esports teams, so make sure you grab it while you can.
Didn't Fury play Aurora in finals? He's played officials, yeah.
He is able to like play into a melee support or something. You get the electrocute procs off really easily. He's
Okay.
kind of been trying to neutralize.
Bot lane push is going to the Seraphine and Ezreal. Seraphine started to Q and Q'd the wave. And Ezreal is passive. Oh my god, big damage onto Vampire. Electrocute proc.
Since we've seen this team internationally, Betty.
Trade back.
We're at 2026, mate.
Ward's expired. And then top push always goes to Ornn.
2 years, 6 months, we'll go with.
Oh, the snare. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, flash away from Dura. Okay, this is a big strength that JDG have. I think their 2v2 is legit world class, by the way.
But yeah, I mean,
Really
shout out to
world-class
Vampire, who's given
2v2.
me a lot of information as well heading into this tournament surrounding JDG, and like
They got the
this
roots off.
roster's gone through so many iterations. They've tried a plethora of different coaches. They've tried a plethora of different players. They've tried so many
Oh
different
my God.
things to return
Okay.
back to success. And this roster is the one that's been able to do it. And
Level
GG
3.
is the one looking to make
Snare,
things
no
happen.
flash on Duro. They popped the flash, and then they gank bot lane. Okay, bot lane is broken. It's hard now.
I mean, the
For
timing
Bard to
worked
step
out
up.
beautifully. The fact that both junglers were pathing
They
towards
skip
bot, he
Krugs.
skips a
Honkyu's hitting mid.
Killing Chovy?
Oh my god, flash popped mid. Wait, who said 3-0, bro? Oh my god, it's the flash Q. Wait, hang on a minute. They're doing it.
He's the solo in the mid lane.
Wait, hold up.
Dude, this man shows up internationally.
Wait.
His level of success,
Wait.
just like
Bot
we
lane
saw
is
from him
broken.
last year.
Mid lane
He
loses
became a
flash.
player that everyone had their eyes on at his debut, at First Stand from last year, saying this guy could be good.
Oh,
And he's
Canyon's so
continuing to
annoying, bro.
demonstrate that. What an
So
impressive way to
Xin
start
Zhao
this game
ganks
off.
bot lane after
2-0
skipping
for
Krugs,
JDG.
but that
It's
takes
the
time, and now he gets double
players
crabbed.
coming into JDG, yes. They obviously some of the other players and you as well. Xiaoshu, the only one remaining from last year. But
Come on,
Ginger
guys,
and
don't
Honky
choke.
brought over from the Flying Oysters last year after having such a performance.
Maybe Seraphine is
from all
just
the
good,
international
bro.
tournaments
Like bot
for the
lane,
LCP
even with
representatives,
no
now popping off in the first international of 2020.
no Ash or no slow in the AD carry
He was
kits.
telling me his expectations were very much like he expected them to
I-
be good, but not this quick.
very interesting, you know?
And the thing that we know about these
Oh my god, the
players
roots. Oh my god,
specifically is
Vampire,
when
my
they are
Vampire,
on
my
international
goats.
stage, they show up.
Journey.
Oh, so close. Bro, they're just fisting them bot lane 2v2 now. Wait, Keen's dead as well! Oh my god, bro! Junjia! Wait, hang on a minute. Junjia's been in bot lane, in top lane. We solo kill mids. Wait, it's... Guys, it's kind of... They're kind of cooking.
He is snowballing like a madman, and he is making things...
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Impressive stuff coming out from
React
JDG
harder? What do you
immediately.
mean?
I mean,
I'm writing down timestamps for my team. Sticky notes? Yeah, sticky notes. I want to talk about the Seraphim on my team.
Quick look back at this gank in the top side. I mean, there's very little to say, to be completely honest with you. He applies the brittle, the knockback in conjunction
The
with
wave was kind of neutral here, no? Maybe Xiaoxu was holding it? I couldn't see what happened because the replay starts quite late.
Once again, how well Hongyu played that. Putting that pressure down, how lane
TF is recalling?
champion can be. But Twisted
Wait,
Fate,
hang on a minute. Bro,
kind of an
Junji
annoying
is so
champion,
accelerated.
Still has a gold lead.
Hongyu and Ginger coming over from CFO.
Seraphine's the better champ from the Ashe Seraphine duo. Yeah, but like my point is Seraphine's really enabled by Ashe, right? And it's much worse than without Ashe.
Absolutely. I mean,
So,
these guys were super
and
dominant
also picking
domestically.
without
They really
Nort
ran the
really,
region,
really screams that
and
there's
for them
something
to have
fishy
this
about it.
opportunity,
Without
I
Nort
mean,
ban, sorry.
Ginger, no stranger
I've
to the
repeated this a
LPL,
lot,
of
but
course.
it's true, you know?
Formerly played for EDG in the past. Was part of that World Championship run, of course, as a substitute. But now he's really making a name for himself here alongside JDG. And for them to start this series
big
off
damage.
with such
400 damage combo.
confident
Electrocute
levels of
pop.
play, it's great to see. But the thing is, getting a lead is just a
You
start.
see Canyon.
against GenG.
Canyon
GenG
clears
have
bot
fallen behind
vision.
before,
Okay, we're chilling.
but there's a reason why
So,
so
Chovy
far
just
this
hit
year they've only
6.
lost 2 games.
Yeah.
Double global.
Games.
Not even series. Just games.
Yeah, can they bring it across the finish line? We're only 6 minutes in.
No.
Dragon is up.
It wouldn't be Gala. They would not
Hongyu wants
flex
to protect this
Seraphine
ward,
to
but
Gala.
Genji's
I
gonna be
refuse
able
to
to
believe
secure
Gala
it.
would play it.
They're in a great
It'd
position
probably
right
be
now
to
to
mid
start
lane.
this objective. Really good control over this river. As it looks like Genji's going to be forced back, but Canyon is still hovering around the area.
It's a battle over
I mean, of
the
course,
ground.
Canyon gets 6 on Scuttle. This is a classic. Second Scuttle's everything in this league right now, right? It's really, really big, but I think the lanes are just too bad condition.
The crab not secured.
Surprised, actually, they can't contest at all, but Junjia gets it.
Snuck it away under Ginger's nose there. Now Canyon is level 6, and because of that, you'll see JDG say, okay,
But,
we have to back off.
Genji
A
gonna
little
start
bit of
Drake.
protection for the bot lane. Ginger's gonna hold
Xin Zhao's
there.
recalling. They got
Destiny
Crab at the
and
price
there's
of
the Grand
Drake.
Starfall that could make it a 4v2 on bot side.
I mean, Ginger spending a lot of time making these 2 ganks happen, both top and bottom.
Yes.
You can see the camp differential. Canyon's just been power farming through his clear.
I mean, he's
We
also
gave him
level
the
5,
upgraded
and
smite
he
earlier,
can't. Like,
which
they're
then
just way
allowed him to
weaker.
have that smite advantage. I wasn't sure if Ginger
They didn't get Crab or
even had
Drake.
his
Didn't they get the
smite up,
Crab?
he
Or am I
was back
trolling?
of it.
I
It felt
assumed they
like
finished
that was
off
a
Crab. It was
guaranteed
1k.
for him, so the fact that he
Crab
lost
got taken by
definitely
Genji.
swung
Am I
him,
trolling?
because now that dragon's gonna be secured
Panth
by
got
Genji.
it? Wait, did the observers just not show it?
Level 6 first.
Wait,
Okay, we
what?
can't make a play
It
bot
was
side.
1k and there were
Give up
3
the Drake
people on it
first.
from
Have to go
JDG.
back to farming. And because of that, now the gold lead basically
I'm trolling then, okay.
dissipates, just evaporates. Only 200.
He stole it,
100
like,
between the two
ranged
teams
Q
now.
or what?
This is what GenG can do so well. And
Weird.
This is obviously something
I just
a lot of
assumed it
teams
was
would
theirs.
do in
Anyway,
this
they're invading
situation,
Wraiths.
but
He's
the
finally level
willingness
6.
To find that smite, to steal away the crab, means that GenG are now equalizing the game.
You've got to remember the Twisted Fate pass
Charged
as
up
well.
Q3.
A lot of work for Chovy right now. His farm continues to be immaculate. 7 minutes, 27-1 CS.
Cass said he stole it? Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
he's
exactly. So
down an assist
I think he's
equals
Okay,
to
we're
that.
chilling.
Yeah, he got to play to top lane as well. So
No ultis yet
those
so
are-
far for the
those
double
are
global duo.
offsetting the kills basically. And imagine if Hongyu didn't have that.
But
kill.
like later on, it becomes
Like,
so
the-
hard
the
to
goal
flank
difference
and
would be
play
already
like
pretty big,
as
and this is just
Aurora.
the
We've seen it so many
advantage
times in the
of that. This is
LPL,
what I
bro.
mean, where, like, getting
Like
those
TF
kills,
just
great
presses
start,
R.
great in terms of
Super
confidence,
annoying.
great that you're just kind of playing with that
And there's just
fear,
no invis
but
value.
At the same time, you need to be
We
able
fight
to
Grubs.
keep that momentum going. We know that Ginger is often a
think Grubs is
driver,
pretty
a key
garbage.
component to the success of JDG.
But if I had to look at who's stronger top side, you've got 2 double global ultis, and I think the ultis on this side are much stronger. So if they did fight Grubs, I think top side would win for JDG.
Not all of it, that ward on the Raptors still
But of course, like, you have
remains
the
for
numbers
GenG,
move
but
first
Canyon
from
got everything
GenG.
that he needs. He knows exactly where Ginger is.
You could also gank
He'll,
top lane
and
again
he'll
if you
then
want
play
to, but
around
I'm
that.
not sure
And
if it's
we're
good.
just kinda, now
Of course,
that,
with
you know,
one
like,
ulti.
level 6 have passed quite a while ago. We're waiting for these side lane plays to start coming through. Where will the focus be? Bot lane's not an easy place to gank. We did talk about how Cleanse has a lot of value in this game. And unsurprisingly,
Okay.
Carl has grabbed that for himself. Good vision control from JDG. They set the sights on bot.
Yeah, looking again to play around the Scuttle Crab, maybe look for a little bit of an invade when you've got the pushing bot side. The blue, though, already taken by Canyon. Turn his attention over to the Grump. Ward over
see
from
Canyon.
Ginger. Means that JDG know this is happening, but really just a battle for that Scuttle Crab again.
Seems like it. Okay, so feeling as though the game has slowed down just a bit. The Grubs,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've seen Grubs in the LCK just been completely ignored.
just ignore
They've
them.
Yes,
just-
yes,
they've
yes,
sat there and
yes.
said,
Nobody
"You know
cares
what, I
about
don't
Grubs.
care. I'd rather
It's
just
common
get rid of
in the
full
LPL
play
and the
done."
LCK. No one gives a fuck.
Grubs definitely
Also,
goes
Grubs are
super
useless
weak
this
right now.
game, except for on TF.
Looking for Gala and
Vampire flashes away. Gala's
flashing
fine.
early. Gala with the arcane shield
I mean, they
will
get a
build
flash
up
from
some
Vampire.
for
And Regank's
smoke
potentially good.
exchange.
And also, Bard ulti value is going to be good once he dinks
Doing a
6,
really
like
good
onto
job just
Vampire, right?
gluing himself to Chovy. Chovy tried to push out the
They're going to
wave,
cross
move
map.
into that
No
bot
Pantheon
river,
ulti
ready to
available. They're going to
follow
go
up.
just straight
Pretty good
onto
job that JDG have,
onto Grubs.
along with the fact that Honku is super aware of this guy trying to roam, means that he's not going to get involved in the party. They'll just be happy with the flash they get off Vampire.
And immediate pings coming out from JDG.
Bro, it's
saying,
so
"Okay,
weird
we know
hearing
there's no
English
grand
casters
sample,
say
we can go
Vampire, bro.
for at least a couple
What
of
the
these
fuck?
blocks. Ginger will be able to take the
Ed
first
Sheeran,
one. You
mate,
can see
how are
Canyon
you
working his
doing?
way
I'm
across,
doing
but
good.
it's
Who
effective.
outscales?
Stop at the
JDG should
Raptors,
giga outscale.
accepting that these have been forfeit, so JDG will get their first neutral of the game in the form of 3 Grubs.
These wards that, I think it's Duro that keeps getting them. You can see 2 wards,
IMO.
one on the Raptors, one now on the Krugs as well. Just to keep information as to where Ginger is, the fact that those camps aren't available, it gives you a clear indication these on the top side. The fact that the Grubs has also just been secured.
Why are we glazing
it
Chovy
gives
doing
you
nothing?
that
Who's glazing
job.
Chovy?
Genji now converting this into a gold lead. Chovy, I mean, the CS gap hasn't changed, but Twisted Fate just continues to mount
The
that
chat?
goal.
Yeah, the passive
I mean, he's just got
is so
TF passive.
powerful for him. Getting extra gold off every minion that he is killing. Canyon looking to see if Xiaoshu
Okay.
overextends in the top lane with the wave not
There's a
being
pink in the
best of spots for him,
Pixel.
but
He should be
Xiaoshu still
fine.
has
He's
the
got
gold,
E.
got
He
and the
E's
flash,
away.
so
You can see on the
can
minimap.
just walk out of
Vampire's
that one
fine.
pretty safely. Duo once again stepping in and trying to get a little bit more vision
Okay.
for him.
This is, bro,
It's
Genji's
an
so
interesting
annoying. They
play when
constantly
you,
ward
are
enemy
up
deep
by
side jungle.
yourself and you know your jungle is on the top side of the map. And your jungle has been
It makes it
spotted
so
out to
easy
go
to
in,
play
but
your
you always
lanes,
have the magical
right?
journey to get
Like
that
you
safety.
can,
And
the big thing
the
is with
tempered
top
fate as
lane,
well,
right?
in
If you
case
ever
you're
spot
really
enemy
stuck in a
jungle on
sticky
bot
situation.
side,
I
it
feel like
means that
bot
you can
definitely
actually
gets
walk up on
cheap,
Rumble.
but it also
Because if you ever
depends
walk up on
what
Rumble
the
without
XCS
seeing
is
enemy
saying.
jungle, you're
What's to
griefing.
say?
Because you can always get
Yesterday
ganked.
we saw
But if you see
LeBron
enemy jungle,
try to
like
do
on
something
these
similar.
wards that
He did
Duro's
get
getting down in bot
punished a
side and the
couple
enemy
times.
jungle, like you can actually threaten all in.
Duro seems
And
to
that's
be
when you're stronger.
hyper-aware of where the enemy jungler is, playing around that
Than on.
beautifully.
Look, man,
You
I'm
can actually
not
just
gonna
play.
say there's a slight skill gap between Lebrov and Duro.
So the vision's really good
Okay,
from Duro.
How are you going to say
I
that?
am
Makes
gonna
lane
say
super
that.
good.
I think there's a slight skill gap between Lebrov and Duro, but as you say, like not too much instant CC to catch him out. You've got an encore, a knock up from the 3 talent strike, but nothing too consequential for something like the Bard.
Seems like the Dragon now the focus for both these teams as Vision
Gold card
is
expired, so Honky
intensifying,
walks up and
but getting
queues.
the wards on that bottom
Crab goes to
tri-brush,
Canyon.
3, one behind the pit, one in the
Sundered
tri-brush,
Sky
and
to
then
Sundered
one on
Sky,
the
but
bot
there's
river.
double Ruby on
Just
Janjia's side.
basically
2
to get
kills.
full coverage of a
He's
potential
very
flank
tanky,
of
bro.
JDG
This
due to
like
come
this
in from
Sinzao
that
champion
side.
is so
Trinity
fucking
Force not yet completed for
stupid,
Gala.
actually, in terms of
Valuable
tankiness.
spike that he'd love to have, but he's not going to have it ready. Same can be said though for Ruler. As the Dragon 9 seconds away.
Yeah, the problem for JDG though is Xiaoshu does not have his teleport, so he's now running down the river to try and get him in time, which gives Keen more
wanna
time
contest
just to
Drake in
farm
1
up the
second.
top lane. He can TP in if he
Xiaoshu
needs
has
to.
ulti.
Top lane quest is completed for
Okay.
Xiaoshu as he comes down and across. JDG will start up the Dragon. It actually looks like GenG.
Rumble's gonna recall TP. Oh my god, are we getting Armageddon? Rumble's TPing. Oh my god, it's Armageddon. Okay, everyone lock in.
Looking to call for the first big fight of the
They're
game,
resetting
the
Drake.
first 5v5.
Drake fully resets. They've invested TF ulti and
and
Rumble TP. Wait, where's my Ezreal? My Ezreal's flanking. Hello? Oh, Vampire got giga chunked. GG. It's over, it's over, it's over. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's GenG's so good. Oh, GG, bro. Oh, they're so good, bro. Dude, the way that they set up this team fight. Dude, all the poke kept it. Bro, they just wiped them. Oh, GenG are too good. Oh, GG, bro. What the fuck? They just aced them? Oh, we're like 3 for 0. Bro, the way that they were team fighting there, man. Do you see how they were playing with range and the poke that kept landing? And then afterwards, you have Keen just running them down with Q.
The poke from Chovy, the fact that Gala was chunked out before the fight had even started, and then Ginger.
Like the thing is though, like they don't help Gala connect, right? But guys, look at the poke. Oh my god, Vampire gets giga poked. They poke out the Seraphine so much, and you have to Zinzao ulti the TF card, by the way. I expected a Zinzao ulti the TF card, then the fight is lost anyway. But if you don't, then you're chain CC. I really thought he was going to ulti on that.
Keen, however, says, you know what, I've done enough damage, I think we can start the chase. Chovy's ready.
Oh
They
no,
have the
bro, it's so
Pantheon ult
cooked.
too. They get the flashes out, and they
Holy
pick
fuck,
JDG
they're so good,
apart.
bro.
GenG didn't even need Ruler to do this. He's on his way down to the bottom lane to get the push in. The gold lead extends to about 3k, and this is why GenG are so
I mean, the
feared.
poke, the damage
Even
onto
in each
Vampire
game,
was so good,
lead
bro.
for
Like, they
JDG
landed
in
so
the
many
early
spells on
game,
Vampire.
but a
Vampire got hit by
singular
Caitlyn
fight
Q, then
around that
TF
second
Gold,
Drake
Q.
now puts
It's not Gold Cloud, sorry.
GenG
TFQ, and then Rumble
3K
ulti,
ahead.
all
You
on
can
his
see
head.
the Coinbase gold grind.
Holy shit.
Just how even it was up until this point, but now Chovy 1.4k gold ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he is so monstrously far ahead
Poor.
now on the Twisted Fate. He's
Surprised
only
they're
gonna
playing on
continue to
one
get
item
stronger.
spikes, though.
Keen, a 1.1k gold lead
Well, this
for
comp is
himself.
really OP on 2 items.
GenG are now in such a terrifying position with a 2 dragon leads. JDG are going to have to find some crazy fights to turn this one around. It looked so good for them at the start, finding those early kills.
Bro.
They were looking confident. I love the way that
Bro,
they were
is it?
playing, but now they find
Wait, it's
themselves
just
in an awkward
depressing to
spot where
watch
the
my
pressure
favorite
from
team play
GenG,
against GenG.
it feels like across
What?
the entire
Like,
map
it just
is
feels
unrelenting.
like they're
Those
worse, but they got
globals
like
poised
3
and
kills
ready
early.
to make things even worse for JDG.
How's the
The
gold
lanes
lead?
are
They're up
kind of
3.6k.
predominantly intact. We haven't seen a first tower fall. We haven't really opened up the map entirely. GenG having that ability just to be in multiple lanes at once makes it so hard for JDG.
Fuck, man.
They've moved Vampire and Gala into the mid lane. Ruler the only one who needs to deal with him right now. And we talked about the Pantheon and the Twisted Fate as these side lane threats. Bard does the same
How is
thing.
Keen up?
Tempered
1.2k.
Fate is really difficult when you're a low
First
mobility
strike,
carry.
1.3k with 1 plating and a 10 CS lead.
Use the Between Worlds, can go across the veil. But,
I mean, of course he has a kill.
It's going to be very tricky for JDG to escape GenG if they do decide to pull the trigger on one of these plays.
Right now, the Herald's being flirted with. And look at this vision. GenG with the deep wards canyon.
Ginger jumped on Crescent Guard coming out. Tempered Fate.
Guys, I mean,
dash away from it. Ginger with the Crescent
it's
Guard
just
isn't able to escape.
completely
Ruler takes the
fried.
kill. TP coming in as well as Honku
Holy
joins the
shit.
battle, but Cannon can chase him out. Xiaoshu now in the middle of 4 members.
We got
of
enough
GenG.
damage?
A good true shot barrage.
Xiaoshu's getting
Across the back
stunned.
line. Corner Forge Rod coming out as
He's
well.
just chain
And
CC'd, so
the
he can't
CC
R2.
on Xiaohu means
What
the Forge God will not make it
Oh
its own
my
journey.
god.
GenG find 2 once again.
I mean,
My Xin Zhao
it's
gets
just
stun
so
locked
clean.
here,
GenG
tries to flash
didn't
away, gets
know
caught. They're trying to
the
contest and
error.
set up on Rift
They
Herald.
find a single pick, they convert it into another one. JDG have the
Just
right
give it and
instincts.
scale?
They basically are just
I
TPing
better not
into
see
their own
Verdant play like
demise.
this.
There's no way for them to escape. GenG
Oh my
pick up more
god.
kills. They'll pick up the Herald. The gold lead continues to extend. And I feel like
But,
we're already at a point where
like,
JDG
bro.
need to be thinking about game 2.
Yeah, that's the struggle though.
Vedi, what do you mean you're thinking about game 2?
You had a good start. You got 3 kills early doors. Ginger was at 1,000 gold ahead in the early game. But then GenG just took a fight that you started, that you went for around that second Drake. And from there have just been able to close everything out.
Holy
It
fuck.
is going to be
And
so
Keen's gold
hard
lead as well.
for JDG, not only in this game, but also
Marbles
looking at how
exclamation
they
mark
changed their
play.
strategy in the rest of the series.
I mean, I think that GenG have just leveraged range incredibly
Yo, what up,
well
Mishi? How you
in this
doing?
game. The way that they've used Caitlyn,
It's
only
not going
is
well.
Control, but the fact that the TF can just
Scrim's
walk up and land
cancelled,
that
hell.
stun onto any target, like,
Can you
single
go back and
target
watch
stun onto
game 1
Chovy,
draft,
they jump
please?
him
Thank
out,
you.
Chovy
Oh
pops
my
the ghost,
god, we
ready to
get
follow
caught
up.
here trying to
Keen is the
control
one that
line,
actually
and
flashes in, but holding that stun card, like, it's
this,
just
then
so
Hongq
lethal
TPs in to
because
try
of
and
how
save the
quickly
play.
They can turn their attention onto a single person, and they don't necessarily have to get the kill. They can just kind of chunk them out, but of course, getting kills, Canyon doesn't even have, he doesn't have his flash. He's got incredible aim. It turns out, beautiful
Wrap
spear
it up,
connects.
Ed Sheeran.
Easy kill secure once again.
Yeah.
GenG find themselves in a dominant
Holy fuck,
position
like,
here in game 1.
They
But
were.
the problem is as well,
I think it's like they were really strong. Like they
I know
had
there's a
double
lot of
Ruby on top of
tanky
Sundered. Like it
members
was
on the
item
side of
advantage.
GenG, but they do build just a lot of HP.
I'm just thinking about the second
A lot of
Drake fight.
mages, very obnoxious for burst classes. Like Aurora, early laning phase, yeah, she was having a great time. You don't have any damage to trade back against me. But now, at this point in the game, you don't have the burst to
I mean,
just
the
get
thing
through
is,
the
now
raw
we're going to hit
HP
2
and
items.
the Merc treads that he has.
Why didn't Xiaoshu use Orn
Now
Pillar
they're
to
gonna
stop
look
Rift
secure
Herald
this tower.
charge?
Should be able to get it. And going forward, there's
You can do that, so I don't know why we wouldn't.
Tempered Fate's going to clip the heels of the Orn as the Crescent Guard isn't going to buy Ginger enough
I mean,
time
it's just
to
cooked.
survive. JDG forced away. The Rift Herald will get another charge in. And once again, they've lost their jungler.
Guys, bro, this is.
Decimation is really the only word.
Yo! At least they gave me a little bit of hope. You know, at the start with the early game, at least they gave me something.
Silence any
But-
semblance of doubt. The way they navigate these
bro,
team
there's
fights,
nothing to
very
say.
Clean. Dragon on the docket, tower as well. Pushing out the bot wave, getting deeper vision control. We're 18
They're just
minutes
full
in,
sending. They're
4
just sending
shots been
5-man to 5-man to
Onto
5-man,
Chovy, who does still have
trying to make
flash and the
plays.
exhaust and the Bellows Breath coming out. Honky trying to get the
Like, you
damage
need
down, but
5-man
they
to do
just can't
anything.
touch him.
They can't do
GenG
anything.
miles
Oh
away
my
from
god.
any real engage out of JDG. And when you're using your Call of the Fort God to try and defend a tier 2, that falls and you lose a tier 1 on the top side because Chovy just destinies away. It is not a good look at all for the LPL number 2 seed.
Absolutely. They're getting desperate at this point because they have to. They need to
Yeah.
find something, but they can't
Bro,
even
why
get
didn't we
great.
on cue to stop
The Rumble ultimate here was the biggest
Rift
thing.
Herald?
He forces Xiaozhu back. Gala's in an awkward spot. He's doing what he can. Vampire
Maybe he
tries to
tried,
peel
but I'm pretty
for
sure he
his
didn't.
Teammates, but it's just not enough. GenG's single target focus is too lethal. The moment they've got you in the beginning of that CC chain, it's very difficult to escape. Think about it. The traps layered on top of a Pantheon stun, maybe a
Weibo
Bard
would have
maybe a
won.
TF
True.
stun. Like, it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose.
Weibo
most of
would
the
have beaten
HP. You come
GenG.
within range of
True.
a single member of GenG.
JDG never really been able to get to that team fight position they really wanted with this composition. GenG now 9,000 gold ahead, stealing away all of this jungle, suffocating JDG as much as possible. Canyon might just
Gonna look for a play here.
behind enemy lines here as he jumps onto Ginger.
Play between tier 2 and 3. We got a lot of CC onto Canyon. He missed Ezreal ulti. Gala just eat in. They're out. Guys, my Pantheon champ just tanked like 4 people hitting him for 10 seconds.
GenG out to safety.
I mean, weirdly enough, it still feels like that GenG's the one that has
Yeah,
the
that's what
flash
happened.
out.
Look how low JDG are.
I mean, JDG, they get the
Holy
flash out
fuck.
from Canyon, and he's the one that's forced to retreat, but Chovy's full HP. The poke continues to come through. The bot tower's still going to fall. Ruler's now backing away, but
Guys.
Chovy's not done just yet.
Mid tower, the inhibitor tower at 20 minutes. Down to less than a plate. GenG will back away. TP behind as
Are we just
Xiaozhu
fucking
looks to
sending
see if
it
the right
again?
Position. 6 seconds before the call of the pod god is back up.
Did they not think they outscale, or like, I mean, of course it's cooked, right? The game is cooked, but they played like this the entire game, right? So maybe they have a view like they giga spike like on 1 to 2 items, but I just don't see it. Because they played like this the entire game. And maybe the call is, oh, Vampire gets a big charm, but he dies. Oh my god. And maybe the call is they're stronger on 2 items, so if they get 1 Drake, they stall for 5 minutes, right? Oh my god, they got clapped.
They're able to get 1 kill back. They're able to add a death onto the scoreboard of Ruler, but it is an ace.
Guys, I don't know what to say. Bro, like, what the fuck is this?
And JDG, they get
What the fuck is
shepherded.
this?
They committed the
My
TP to
doorbell's
try and
ringing.
find
Oh
the pick on the
my
GenG,
god, 1
but
second
it is
chat.
GenG
My
that
doorbell's
turn it
going
around
as
and
well.
look at the
At least I get a
single
break from
target
this.
focus. They find one target, they shut them down, they find another. Chovy then commits quite deep, and Vampire here lands a beautiful ulti onto 4 members. But the damage just isn't there anymore. They're too far behind in gold. If this play had happened earlier, maybe JDG would have a chance, but they're too far behind. The damage is too much. And it's only at this point do they get a kill back.
Honky flashing forward at the end to get that kill onto Ruler. The mid lane inhibitor does go down. Baron an option as well for GenG. Their 14,000 gold advantage weighing heavy in their wallets. And you look at the side of JDG, like, first item is all that Gala has. He's got first item and bits, now finishes the Mana Moon. It's going to upgrade to the Mua Mana. 2 items for Honkyu as well, but on the other side you are just in such a strong position as GenG. I think they could take it out.
Oh my god, I came back and the game's not over?
Numbered fight right now and still.
Bruh, I got my neighbor's parcel again.
Xiaozhu's too far away, he doesn't have TP, there's nothing they can do to contest this. It is the traps as well. Ginger's
I mean, they
gonna
just can't walk
have a bit of
past.
a sniff,
It's
but
gone.
instead he may be, I think
Jovi,
he's gone.
gold card, Crescent Guard comes
Bro, they
out
just
for the
CC the
gold
Zinzao.
CC.
They've got so much CC for the Zinzao. Canyon winning. I was like, is he too deep? No. Protobelt into the R. Chovy ults in. Bro, they just can't win.
What gods are you praying to, JDG? They are not listening. GenG, once again, clean up the fight. Don't lose a man, only Vampire survives.
Sub 25 minutes. Baron secured,
Guys.
the Nexus in sight.
What the
GenG
fuck was
starts
this,
the
man?
tournament off in dominant
What the
fashion.
hell is this?
Lacking. GenG showing why they
Can we get
are
some
well and truly
analysis?
the
Let's watch
favourites
second
for
Drake.
first stand 1-0 to the LCK number 1 seed.
What is that? Bro, like, what am I even watching? Don't be game 1, Andy. They're 3-0. They lose first Drake. Okay. Right, but let's look at second Drake, right? What is this? So their judgment, right? I mean, their judgment is probably that they outscale. I wonder, like, okay, let's watch. Let's look at the condition of everything, right? Let's just give second Drake and win for free. I mean, if you could score an early Drake, right, and you think you're really strong on this spike, for example, with double Ruby, and you think you'd absorb the burst, and then you could play the fights, because Xin Zhao is Thanos champion, maybe. But he gets absolutely one-tapped, and the poke comes down onto Vampire, and Vampire starts to fight half health. So they start this, then there's a recall TP in from Rumble. How does Rumble end up here? That's what I want to see. Ez can never join. Let's see how Ezreal starts this as well, yeah. Okay, so Ezreal's playing to chunk out Caitlyn and fight Caitlyn to make it harder for her to join. I think Ezreal missed. But it is really hard to join because Ezreal walks over a bunch of vision, right? So they're playing this without Ezreal. Like, look at how hard it is for Ezreal to join. And he has to walk all the way over here and he gets bard ulted too.
Begin a pincer movement, but it's the Ezreal on the bot side, and he's not really the one you want as one of those claws. Keen spotted on.
My Ezreal's in Narnia.
The Drake down to 3,000.
My Ezreal's in complete Narnia. Is there a way we could have played through bot like earlier on? Probably not.
From the 3 talent strike, but nothing too consequential for something like the Bard.
Seems like the Dragon now the focus for both these teams.
Don't blame it on Gala. It's Vampire's fault. Bro, I never blamed anyone.
His teleport, so he's now running B, and if you start up the Dragon, it actually looks like GenG might just be okay. GenG bottom side, Gala unable to join the Barney right now as he's been forced underneath his tower. JDG begin a pincer movement.
I think the thing is, right, I'm also surprised. I thought he would have ulted the fucking TF card. Oh my god, these skill shots are just hitting Vampire like a magnet, bro. It's just lost. Just like that. They also lost Banana as they kite backwards. With this Rumble ulti, they move away. And Gala just still isn't in the fight. You blame Xiaoshu, he didn't have TP shield and had to walk. How did he lose TP? How did he lose TP early on? He TP'd back to lane? He recalled TP back top lane because he had to break a freeze top lane. And then they can test without TP shield as well. I'm not sure how you approach that fight differently. Because the big problem is that Gala can't connect. And generally when you're AD carry or someone can't connect, is like you have to choose which lane to play through and who to play through, right? Let's say you have like an Orianna mid lane. Usually like you play through the Orianna mid lane because it's hard for them to connect alone, right? I would have thought Aurora would be easy to connect to the fight through. But I'm not really sure on how you approach this one. It's hard.
Just get another full clear done.
Ezreal's completely cut off.
Feels super weak right now. The current meta. Here we go.
Looking for Gala and Vampire. Vampire flashing away.
But yeah, my Ornn doesn't have TP shield either.
At least the first neutral on.
I just... man, it's so hard. I guess like in the mid game as well, this comp really spikes because their single target's super good as well. You have to play to escort Ornn if you escort Ezreal if you have Ornn TP. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to escort Ezreal as well.
JDG didn't necessarily have windows, but GenG just had such better neutral objective setups and team fight setups. And then also the power of this.
I think Aurora can connect in fights a lot easier, although he's against TF, so I'm not sure, right?
Multiple global, semi-global.
Aragon Small Crocodile says, I told you GenG was too strong.
And I think we kind of saw the bones of what JDG would have wanted to do with this composition in that really late game fight, but by then it's just too late, right?
Yeah.
Like they're just too far behind.
Yeah, and we saw it multiple times too. They used Twisted Fates and some of the range here to pick off Xin. This champion doesn't have a lot of escapes. Nope. Even if you do get your ultimate off, it's just going to delay it, and they were able to snowball so successfully.
Feels like a big collective effort on this.
I mean, the thing is, like, TF has, Junjia had Sundered Sky, right, on Xin Zhao, but he can't hit anyone because he's just perma-CC'd, so you're effectively just a blob. Especially if you don't react to the initial CC.
If there was one player,
they play so slow, like with the CC.
I mean, I voted for Canyon. I would be okay.
While threatening Drake.
What do you guys think? Yeah,
I'll ask my team how they think we should approach that.
We have the mic.
Because Canyon, as a jungler, when the enemy jungler is getting successful,
Okay.
I mean, obviously,
Ruler.
Okay,
we have a Ruler fan here. Who was the best player for GenG?
Canyon.
I want to check.
Who was the best player, chat?
Who was the Ruler? So I guess that's what we were trying. It's a collective effort here.
Yeah.
You guys chose Canyon, but yeah, Ruler, I appreciate it. Yeah. Go to AD carry.
Because a lot of times when enemy jungle farming the jungle crab, so he had upgraded.
It was
Snipe,
keen because he had
so then,
TP. I mean, the thing
actually
is, like,
was pushing the scuttle crab down to the bottom side. He probably should have been able to get it still, but
Yeah.
Kenyon ended up getting it. He had the upgraded smite, and then he kept on making these plays with his Pantheon.
maybe it's easier to play if you have TP shield and you can just walk through.
I mean, they're just so patient, right? Like, not obviously the game ended super quickly, but in terms of it being slower, just their patience around these setups, around the way they're piling.
Dark World, mate, like, you're such a bad rage baiter because there's no substance.
From them, and so far they
Like,
are
you think you're good at
delivering.
rage baiting.
Let's
Weibo
see
should have won, it
if
should have been
we
Weibo,
can
but
come
your
back
team
and
was
make
just
it a series
garbage.
in game 2. See you soon.
They were just terrible. Like, did you see the rumors Urhaz getting replaced? Bro! Oh my god. Disaster. Alright, chat. Well, I'm happy with the first 5 minutes. I'm happy with the first 5 minutes. Yo, let's try and take the first 5 minutes and extend it times 4. Thoughts? Thoughts? 5-minute Andy? Bro, they just got demolished. There's nothing to even talk about. Oh my god. I think...
Red Bull gives you wings.
Marbles go? I mean, we can, bro, but like, I have so little to say about how they could have played that differently outside of, you know, they forced TP ulti. Let's see what the analyst desk has to say. Blink's 10k goal behind. Yeah. Yeah.
The greatest players in the world.
Yeah.
They can just burn this one down. My God, forward by 9. You are going to see them like you've never
Yeah.
seen them before.
A GG. They played so well around their pick potential and their single target CC. It's so nice. Nobody's talking about TP on analysis? Yeah. He got frozen on 1v1. And I'm guessing like the thing is, like, when you're frozen on 1v1 and enemy Rumble has control, it's probably related because the Rumble can also like control the wave as however he wants and play aggressive whenever he wants, because enemy bot lane has full vision on your bot side perma, seeing the jungle every single time he's bot side, right? So Rumble could probably like play however he wanted, so it's kind of low-key on Duro, giving full info to the whole team perma on jungle location. Rumble never had to be scared. It's really nice. Chats are 1v1s for VIP? No. It would be pointless. I always win. Astral. That's it. I couldn't remember. Arcane Assembly. Council? Deliberately performed poorly in front of Int. Vanguard's Edge. Haunting. Bro, this is easy as piss. We can do 1v1s after this if you guys want. Guys, do you want to do 1v1s? Agents of Light. What? Arclight? Provoking Mockery. Taunt. Krug. What, big Krug, small Krug? What's the actual name for Krugs? They're called ancient Krugs? Bro, I call them big Krug, small Krug. I don't know. Legend. Bro, this was easy as piss. Okay, let's do 1v1s. Hang on, let me bring up... I want to see. I want to see one thing in the replay.
This is what I mean, where, like, getting those
Like, look at this vision. Like, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Now, post 6, if Xin Zhao shows on these camps, Rumble just clicks forward. And then Rumble ends up taking good trades because Rumble in isolation wins.
Great in terms of confidence, great that you're just kind of playing without any fear.
Look at this vision, bro!
But at the same time, you need to
Completely UAV enemy base.
We know that GenG is often a driver, a key component to the success of JDG.
UAV online, you know?
Things happen in this game as Duro
Then clear, Keen pulls the wave.
to the success of JDG.
Keen pulls the wave
To make things happen in this game as Duro
because he has full vision of enemy team. He can do whatever the fuck he
lights up
wants.
the bot side.
And wave pushes into Keen. He gets free reset, comes back to lane, holds it. He holds the wave.
I mean,
And then Ornn has to TP. It's all fucking Duro, bro. And then there's no TP shield. And he has to walk down.
There's no scene for
okay, now Twisted Fate.
What is UAV? Yeah. Vision's so OP. Lamau. Oh, good.
Just continues to mount that goal.
yeah, the pass.
I want to show my team that. Yo, Mafra, how you doing, mate? Are you goods? You put Duro first for first stand? Yeah, of course. I think Duro's amazing. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. My support tier list was Duro on, and then I did a bit of copium, and you can probably imagine what I did. I'm out. Yo, they look pretty good 2v2, no? Like, am I trolling? Like, they did look pretty good 2v2, like, you can't deny that. There's a leg to stand on.
Nico sneaking through bush.
What are they doing, bro?
Riding Rift Herald.
He looked good eating the poke. I think they look really good 2v2. Yo, Mafra, do you want a 1v1? Third, Kellen? Yeah, Kellen's really good. I'm in bed. Chat, drop an IGN if you want a 1v1.
The superior.
Oh, wait, hang on. Actually, we'll do that afterwards. We'll do that afterwards. I think we got draft already. Bro, the breaks are so small. I mean, I'll make the lobby. What the fuck is Koshin's Crossing?
Why wouldn't they be after they simply dismantled JDG?
Oh, we're in draft.
Let's get straight into draft of game 2.
Invites me Smelly Foot 24. What?
Show us what you got. Like,
What's my favorite champ, Renekton?
We really need to
Okay,
see that come through
so
right
what
now, because
is
after game
JDG
1,
cooking for game 2?
JDG looked
Guys, remember what I said.
absolutely
Ash Seraphine's gone.
with a 23
Ezreal Karma's
victory.
gone.
Orianna Nocturne gonna be taken off the board
Varus is usually
immediately.
banned. 1, 2, 3.
JDG looking
Yunara
for
has to be
first pick
fucking
for
broken.
themselves.
That means
Again, though,
Corki
with
Nami's the
back
best bot lane as
Ryze
well.
Still a priority pick.
Yep.
Talia, after the nerfs, definitely fought
Oh,
to the
sorry.
wayside. I don't
Sorry.
think we've actually
There we
seen
go.
a Talia yet this tournament. We did see an Azir
How cooked is
yesterday
it? They got
from
fucking
Max.
destroyed.
But again, you can see that the main
Completely
stage that we saw for
destroyed.
the majority
Rumble's
of
gone.
versus in Ryze, Talia,
The majority of regions,
Azir.
I think, had a similar.
Orianna Rise. Vi's open. I think like perception of this tournament is that Vi's probably the best jungle right now available. Sometimes you see Poppy ban to facilitate Vi. First pick. Right, that's often a thing. And we'll see.
You mentioned it earlier. I think can be an easy pickup, depending on what they want to prioritize. And I think for JDG, they should be
And
thinking
Bessa
about
ban.
Vi. Something that we've seen a lot from Junja throughout the year, and one of his go-to engage jungle champions.
A jungler that he can have agency on in the early game is one of
Mishi
the
Mafro,
key
can you shut
pillars
the
of
fuck up?
success for JDG. We saw it in game 1 as well. Like, they did manage to get a lead through the fact that Junja was everywhere on this Xinjiao, and Honkyu as well getting the solo kill in the mid lane. And Best was going to be the
Like
final
I
ban
know what
from
I know
JDG.
what
No
like
surprises, and you
Bert
want to take that out of
Karma
Keen's
ban.
hands. Karma removed by
Karma
GenG.
ban,
So
interesting.
where would JDG go with their first pick? We do still have things like the
I mean,
Yunara if you
exactly
just go
like
for
they
a strong
B1
AD
Seraphine
carry.
last time, so I'm not even gonna try and bother
That's
call.
fine.
That's what my
I'm not gonna
instincts
bother
are
trying to
saying.
call what they're gonna B1 this
But yeah,
time.
running through some of the options, like they could Ahri if they wanted to. A little risky to blind it this early on. Yeah, Yunara, it's kind of AD carry or jungle is kind of their only options, I feel.
There's no poppy ban for Vi, which is usually meta in these tournaments. Bro, they're fucking talking back and forth so much, and they left it to the last second. Lulu B1, bro, they just B1 supports off cooldown. Now you have to break up Yunara Lulu, no? And then into Yunara Lulu, people like Jinx. That's typical. Or Aphelios.
Nautilus, Thresh are the three that immediately come to mind.
Duo's Blitzcrank as well. Like the guy has made his name on this champion.
Like this is like completely like how the meta usually goes. They take away the Yunara. There's the Vi.
I want to see it, GenG. I would love to see a Blitzcrank right now. Blitzcrank Caitlyn, I think, is my favorite combo, but with the Caitlyn already gone, unlike to see that. There's that Vi that we were talking
about the hook answers.
Take that one
The Yunara breakup, and now it's like Aphelios or Jinx into Yunara.
Take the combo away.
No good support players this tourney. True. Blinding Enchanters, they can't do that. There's no Poppy ban for the Vi, and then they have Giga disengage with Poppy Lulu if they want to do that. But Gia doesn't play Poppy that often, so I'm not too sure.
But I mean, sure. But at this point, if you're picking,
we'll see. Maybe they do some kind of Olaf with Lulu. They really like Olaf plus Enchanters. They do the Aphelios plus Lulu.
So I mean, the advantage of an Aphelios is when the Vi comes into you, like, hey, I have.
They really like the Olaf, by the way. Like they love it so much. But I guess they could still counter like an early Olaf here. You play Popstar? I know you would.
Ginger happy to grab that for himself. 3 of his most played now going to be removed from the pool, though. But let's see if he can have a big impact on this.
Yesterday they picked fucking Renata into Lulu here, and I hate it. They could also do Doro as a big Blitz player, so they could do Blitz into Enchanters. They could do.
That's just this year, let alone his career.
I mean, Nautilus is open, bro. Like they could literally just pick North. They do Jinx, not Aphelios, right? So they were considering both of these. I mean, you could just do Naught, bro.
Yeah, also you have the kill one hero, one champion, and then immediately Jinx gets to get excited and run through the rest of the fight, right? So a cataclysm on one person, they die, and then you allow your Jinx just to really...
GenG, Olaf, or Sports, they've done it with Seraphine and Lulu. Yunara blind. Wow, they didn't match support. I guess there's a lot of supports available.
GenG are looking for that tried and true combination.
Ari ban Mel.
Ride the wind, go to the other battlefield, get yourself an extra point.
No, not quite.
Sorry, wrong game, my mistake.
But yes, it is very effective. If Ari lands a charm, then Vi easily connects a Q, but the more common combo is Vi lands her ulti.
If we are JDG, I know what to pick.
Let's say you're Jarvan, you EQ, flash away, Vi's going to follow you, Ari's going to Spirit Charm right after you. Spirit Charm, Spirit Rush into Charm.
As the Mel ban. Bro, GenG's not dumb. GenG is not dumb, huh?
Okay, and this is something we've been seeing, I would say specifically.
Alright, let's ban supports.
But mainly just been
I mean, do you just get rid of Nords? Do you just get rid of
single target lockdown, especially into the charm, is very effective. I mean, I believe
Bard is pretty.
From BNK Fear X.
I don't know what you ban second for support. There's so many supports. There's so many supports, right? There's so many range supports as well.
Depends how afraid you are of Honkyus, things like. I guess you could ban away.
Ban a support here as well.
You could also ban away.
I still think Talia is an okay ban. Like I know she.
Talia, I don't like Talia here. I don't think Talia is good into Ari Vi. I'm not a fan of it.
Okay, you think
we're reaching.
Ban the Annie.
Oh, it is Honkyus. That
Not
is
only
true.
does he play Swain, but it's actually it's a very good. It's an old school counter.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, Swain's a classic, right? But no one picks it. Like Swain is a classic into Ari Vi and just Ari in general. But I never call for it in LPL and international because no one's gonna lock it. We'll see.
Like, yeah, we lost the game, but I did well.
Other teams in the LPL locked the fucking Lissandra here, by the way. Like other teams like Lissandra, like the classics are Swain, Lissandra. Ah, Nico, I forgot about that. Yeah, of course, Nico makes a lot of sense. There's so many supports available.
I'm still toying with the Blitzcrank. Nami could be a possibility as well if you just want to do range versus range.
That sounds like the Thresh as well, if you want to go there.
Yunara, though?
Yeah, I don't like it too much, but it gives you
bro,
protection from
this
the
is good
Jarvan,
draft for
and then
JDG so far. Rakan, I hate Rakan. Bro, this champ is fucking dog shit in my opinion. And they just picked Rakan into Enchanter. What the fuck? Wait, they're playing for their mid game really, really hard. We know. Shut up.
I think Vi, she'll still.
I mean, they're playing for like they've got like Giga mobile champs with Rakan.
I don't
Yeah,
see why.
yeah.
Okay.
Assuming she's in her ult already.
Yeah, you're
yes.
just a tiny rabbit. That's
Now, would you blind pick top lane? You haven't set up any blind to top lane. You slam Xiaoshu's Renekton. But the problem is, enemy has Gnar, enemy has Kennen, enemy has... And Keen plays almost everything, right?
So, strong vote of confidence, but we knew, like, looking into him, it's one of his most played throughout the year, one of his most played throughout his career. He's super confident on the pick. He's going to be blind picking it here. With the Rumble already gone, one less thing you have to worry about.
We'll see what Keen has cooked up R5. It might just be a boring ass Gnar game.
Veigar, really good pick into Ahri as well.
What?
And into a car.
I mean,
Swain, though.
Veigar's good into dive,
Like Event Horizon, man.
but if the champ's just weak.
Busted as all hell.
Veigar, they locked in the Veigar, bro! It's good into dive.
It's a little bit more scaling, but
We see Veigar now, but there's like a million... There's like a million blind pick Akalis in LPL, and we don't see Veigar there ever, and now we just see International versus this. There's also Jace. The thing is, I don't call for Jace, because Jace is playing against Jarvan, right? Jace is playing against Jarvan.
His E is what is annoying for champions like this to deal with.
I don't like Jace into Jarvan, so they go for the Gnar instead.
Dash, it's not a blink. And there is a key difference.
This is not solo queue draft. What do you mean?
Blink will help you get out.
Top is fine. Top is fine. Gnar is a very playable matchup. Gnar is a very, very playable matchup. Renekton wins early. And then Renekton also has stronger early jungle. They've got winning bot lane early. Winning top lane early. Compositional answer mid. I don't know how Pryor goes. I'm guessing. I don't know how this goes. Bro, I haven't seen a Veigar in a long time. And stronger early jungle. Bro, they just win. Don't they? Arias Pryor? I imagine.
I think this Veigar does introduce a bit of a spanner into the works just because of the amount of zone control it provides. Now, I'm a big advocate of... Have you ever heard of the Jarvan effect? No. You know, the EQ
like Veigar's super good into dive, right? Like, it's super, super good. The cage is so annoying when enemy come into you. It disrupts the fight a lot. Chat, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get them in game. I think JDG outdrafted. I absolutely hate GenG style of draft. I don't think it's good. It's too vegan. See you in 3 minutes.
So we'll see how much of an impact Honku can have on the champ. Again,
3 minutes. Yeah, you could subscribe to me, Mafro, and support your unpaid intern.
They don't really do the same thing. You know, they kind of... Jarvan wants someone that can support his engage, ready to follow through, ready to follow up. Veigar's more about, I want to sit in my lane and just kind of farm.
But even if you don't kill the enemies, very easy to land your abilities and get your phenomenally evil power stacked up as the Veigar. It's the first time we've seen Veigar in about a year. Last time we saw it at Plains by night. It is the
I can increase your salary by 7%. Oh my god. Airy Veigar. Bro, this champ, all I hear about is how dog shit it is.
Took them down in game 1.
Well, let's see. JDG got off to a great start in game 1. I quite like the comp idea from JDG.
Trade. Oh, this is so nice from Vampire and Gala here. Getting
oh yeah, glaze them. Glaze them, medic. Glaze them.
Good Lulu players will do this. They have so much harass at level 1.
True.
And for some international viewers that perhaps only...
Do massive damage onto the Rakan. You control over this bush. Q misses. Rakan sustain is gutted now.
It's become a very common
The damage onto the AD carry. They focus the AD carry. Auto Q from Rule is nice onto Gala and Vampire. Renekton gets Prio in top lane. Yo, Simon Mag Sushi. Thanks for the sub. Bro, I can't see anything. Those skins are crazy. Oh my god. The Q hits. It's massive. Trade back from Ruler onto Gala. Gala gets chunked quite a bit. Ruler still has potion. Level 2 for bot lane the GenG. Okay, yeah. I guess Ahri just fucking rolls early game. I mean, it makes sense.
Just going to be farming up in the early game. Chovy will be waiting for Canyon's ability to come across and really harass down Honky.
Now in game 1,
Veigar runes. I mean, it's pretty normal stuff, right? Rakan's going to recall already. We're getting a 3 camp from Jarvan into bot side, but Jarvan's going to show on a ward. Did it die? Did he get spotted? It looked like the ward was still there as he passed. But there was no pings, right? Oh, this time he's doing Krugs. Yesterday we saw an invade like this. They didn't go towards Krugs. This time they're going towards Krugs and it's going to be done beforehand. He's still... it's going to be gone before Vi checks.
Ruler is stuck under his tower
he's
here.
not gonna
Duro
see him.
needs to run across.
Yo, Mafro, you seeing this? It's what you...
Ginger did a really good
Oh, and then they're engaging because there's a ward on here. He fucks him. Good chunk. He steals the Krugs. The mini ones are gone.
I love the Yumi emote though. He was like, why is there a job in here? Was not expecting
He missed the
that.
smite. It is what it is.
Okay, so lovely
FF. He
idea.
didn't get the smite onto the red
Doesn't
buff.
quite secure the red buff though. Would have been big if he had been able to secure it. His jungle clear.
Is he going to get invaded by Canyon here? No, it's just Crab. I mean, their bot lane is...
But that bot Scuttle Crab now open for taking could be a double crab situation.
It could also be an invade.
No, they don't invade.
Coming out from bot side, Garland and Vampire a little bit
risky,
low.
though.
If it's
It is
Mafro, he
risky.
flash
I think
smites, and then he saves Q to kill Vi.
Ginger, you're not going to get this. There's no way. Okay, so yeah, so you're just going to get double crab.
Cool invade.
So that's the downside of all of this. By losing the red buff, you basically don't have the opportunity to go and contest the crab, and the fact that they had that.
It's another
push,
double
I
crab
prefer
for
this
Canyon,
double
bro.
Because you can get the top crab, go back to base.
They double crab for
start
Canyon.
clearing once again.
Again.
And yeah, I think that just from a tempo perspective, it makes way more sense for Canyon.
You're right.
Duro holds the wave.
If there was a possibility of action, that's what I like to see.
No, that's fair enough. And Duro, he created a slow push here in the bot lane as well, so that's also going to be pushing towards them.
Yeah.
The mid lane has been a
Yeah,
little
this
bit
is looking rough now.
I wanted to talk earlier about how for Veigar, we often see Rod of Ages. And I think, again,
EQ, no
for the
bone
same
plating.
reasons, it just makes you more durable. And remember that the thing about Veigar is you just continue to passively stack up the damage from your Q. So that when you do get those last...
But yeah, not too much going to happen now, I don't think, right? Like,
So
Vi's going to just go
going
for level
Rod of
6.
Ages, it's just like a very mega scaling
Try and play
type
level
build,
6.
and you reach a
And then they're
certain
really, really strong.
hit
Well,
very
I say really
You
strong.
just hit really, really hard.
It's an important
And
spike.
so,
Gala
it
gets
also
knocked up.
just increases your survivability.
Guys.
Hello.
Hello. Holy fuck, that Rakan. Wait, the W forward on Rakan.
You see how significant levels
The
are
shield from
between
Lulu.
2 versus 2. Being level 3 versus level 4. those
Barely
just-
blocks anything.
That extra stats that you get, really giving you a big advantage, and really hitting the hurt down in the bot lane 2v2. Not a huge difference in terms of the farm. Meanwhile, Chovy, he is building a bit of an advantage. What you need to do on Ari in this matchup is you just kind of perma-push. You trade mana to get control over the wave to shove as quickly as you can.
Okay.
With the sole intention
But
of
no flash on Gala now.
because
It's a bit spooky post 6, no?
to be able to last hit underneath his tower. He wants time
Rakan
to
forever
just queue those
OP.
minions, last hits
Big
off them as he
yappings.
can. So Chovy doing the right thing and just perma shoving that wave underneath the tower, making it harder for Honku to do just that.
Khan Champ's fucking ass booty. Oh my god.
He's going to jump across onto the Jarvan, just forcing him low.
Big
before
chunk.
this, Scuttle Crab
Can they just
fight
start up
begins.
Dragon now with Rakan lane? Ain't no way, bro.
So that is no Scuttle
I mean,
Crab
mid gap
Dragon
must be
fight.
huge in
Slightly
terms of
larger
how
Scuttle
strong
Crab
they are when they fight, right? Like, Veigar must be fucking pissed at this stage.
Get it off cooldown soon with the bot lane control and the mid lane control. Ginger really can't contest this. Will that stop him from contesting it though? We're about to, yeah, I mean, your Jinx is going back to base. I think.
Yeah, there
there's
goes
not much
Dragon, and we're
contest
playing with
here.
Lulu Jinx
But again,
into
like, we kind of
Rakan lane.
expected this. This is why I was a little bit skeptical of Jarvan plus Veigar, because Veigar really doesn't like get lane control.
Unaware streamer. Unaware of what? Xiaoshu TP's top lane. Tabai's completed.
So you're just kind of at the mercy of whatever Canyon wants to do, really, and Canyon is taking full advantage of that. And the
He's
invade,
not that
you
shit
can't say
early,
he,
but this draft is hard because he has no setup for cage. Yeah.
Ginger, though, on his way to level 6,
Oh,
Ginger
cancel
will
from Vampire onto Ruler, who's not on
bonus
awards.
damage onto Duro.
Duro was trying to hug the top side of the bush to avoid the Glitter Lance hitting onto Ruler, who was backing in the second bush, but he was just in range. So Ruler's back was stopped, loses a little bit of time in terms of coming back to the lane. In time, the wave is
Who
gonna
needs
crash in.
setup?
Gala
Like,
able
you
to
guys are
stop
yapping
Duro
about
to
setup,
make
but
sure
who needs
there's a
setup? The
couple of
enemy's
minions
coming into you. He's
one,
right.
two,
This is the logic you
die
use when you've got bad
before
draft.
Ruler can get back.
Gala's already just gone back to base, so Vampire, he needs to skedaddle ASAP.
He's right.
Good news is that Duro's also going to go back to base. Gala, though, successfully pushing that wave underneath. Going to do another recall.
What's he going?
What goal does he have? I was going to say, he just spent his
Guys,
goal.
my Jinx looks homeless.
I don't think there's much for him to do. The wave is now kind of in an awkward spot. He's just got to tank it up, got to accept it.
Maybe he autos and procs the 15% crit chance. Thoughts?
So eventually that wave will
Maybe.
begin to crash in with Ruler farming it up. Canyon here just getting vision control up towards the top side, but a relatively slow early game between these two teams. As you said, like, not getting pushed out of mid means that Ginger is kind of...
I mean, this game is
in
looking
the early game,
pretty
and
slow.
Jahu and Keen just very happy to trade into each other consistently on top side, but neither of them
At least it
really
looks
have
like
a
he's buying
huge skill threat,
C44.
especially with
Yeah, I mean, they
playing
buy that on
two
Jinx.
camps
There was a
being
Jinx
the first
yesterday, I
side
think,
and
right?
they're complete, so.
Makes a ton of sense for both sides of the match.
Pretty sure.
One for mitigating the poke and one for
No.
mitigating the
They're
ball lane.
buying
So
C44, I'm pretty sure.
Both top laners happy to farm. Renekton with a small gold deficit.
Ruler blocks the
small
minion.
CS deficit, but nothing too significant. Vision control is immaculate for GenG on the top side of the rift.
So, how long are we going to be waiting for, guys? How long are we going to be waiting for this Veigar? Like, it's been so long since I've seen one. We have Lulu, Jinx, Veigar. 15 to 20 minutes?
He hasn't upgraded.
He's strong? Okay.
I was like, a little bit surprised, but
I mean, it's a little bit harder for the Rakan to like walk up and auto the minions, whereas the Lulu just gets to stand there and say, okay, you're stepping. Okay, cool, I'll auto attack you. Get my World Atlas procs. Has those wards already stacking up. 5 seconds before we have the grubs spawning, but it looks like GenG want to.
He's going Rover versus Burst, right? We're going to contest. He's on Vision. And there's nothing to be done. There's nothing to be done. He sweeps, he sees the Vision now. Ahri has first move from mid, right? It's like any play you do bot side, I feel like it's just a bit cooked, because Ahri always has push.
Sorry, none of you saw that, but Medic just knocked a bottle of water off the side of the caster desk. Dramatic fashion.
The gesticulation happening there.
Yes,
sometimes it just,
accurately, yes. Oh, truly stupendous.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, well,
Did Ruler flash a JDG emote? Some YouTube chatter said he did, based.
I doubt it was the
Ruler versus his old team.
An uneventful Horizon, one could
good
say.
one, man. Good one.
Twirling my
Bring it to
moustache
me.
there.
Bring it to me.
Bring what to you, Medic?
The Horizon, buddy.
But it was uneventful.
Yeah, but bring me the Horizon.
Oh, I see you've made another clever joke about the band. Bring me the Horizon. Well done, good sir. Well done. I can feel the audience riveting at our clever puns.
Are we going to lose?
Now,
Rift Herald here. We've got Vampire opening through mid with Home Guards. Renekton has ulti.
I don't think
Why do they sound so British on cast, bro?
We've got a Veigar in mid. Can we get a stack check, perhaps?
They sound so British, my goats.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay,
They lose 2 grubs with Renekton top lane. On the replay? Oh, it wasn't a replay. It's picture-in-picture. Q flash. Xiaoshu's dead. Wait, hello? What is this all-in timer?
Goes over to Canyon for first blood.
A nice punish from GenG. Xiaoshu going for a bit of an all-in when his team can't really support him. And he was doing pretty well in the 1v1. But
I mean, of course,
Canyon
right?
arrived, changed the dynamic.
But Canyon's there after 2 grubs.
Duro doing what he often does. Snuck his way into the jungle. Now Keen.
Polly into okay! Okay!
Good play from
Flash Polly!
Flashing forward to make sure
into Jarvan EQ.
Absolutely, love that play.
Babista on
a bit of a nasty trade there. I have to imagine that this one was eventful.
Wait, hang on a minute.
And Honky was able to get the combo off.
Catsaurus, take notes. Dink donk. Yeah, I don't know. There's a really weird all-in timer. I need to see what vision. Like, did they have full vision of Vi doing grubs? They must have done. Oh, good chunk onto the TP. He's half HP now.
That's just a taster of what's to come. More damage will continue to mount.
Oh, but look at the bot lane, bro.
No support, given that Vampire was sitting top lane making that play, means the Gala are going to be zoned away from a lot of farm. And GenG, without really doing much...
Are you a bot? Why are you saying the same thing over and over again? That's not very nice, YouTube chatter. Yo, let's be nice. Thoughts?
The best team in the world, when they kind of just have all the best players, they just kind of passively just win.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
Yeah, Ruler has a 20 CS lead.
It's like,
And part of that as well, like Vampire roaming across. Vampire, the only one on JDG who currently has a bit more gold in his pockets than his enemy number.
Okay. How strong are we on second Drake? Thoughts? Are we strong? Catalyst HP? We have C44 completed on Gala versus Kraken.
Hex Optics into Phantom Dancer.
Okay.
Into then.
Are we strong enough to contest?
Or Infinity Edge.
Okay, I see the vibe.
It's just
Optics got buffed slightly.
But it was a while ago, I thought. I don't know.
Bro, this is a horrendous all-in, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, when I say
it's an absolutely awful all-in.
26.3 for ages.
Yeah, so my head is that was the last patch, but obviously we've had 2 since then.
Yeah. But you're right.
So
it
hard.
did get buffed, and Jinx we've just been seeing him.
Oh my god, Aragon UK on Renekton? Yeah, maybe, honestly.
And I mean, if we're thinking about that, all JDG need is a pentakill on Jinx.
Yes.
And
no ulti on Renekton now. Benefits Nara a lot.
Diablo and Gala, they share at least 2 letters of their names. And Gala,
No one's doing Dragon.
Pentakill king.
I mean, if we're stalling for the scaling of Jinx Veigar, this is good, right? However delayed it is. But GenG started it up now. Veigar's still answering midwave. Can Vigar connect? Can Vigar actually connect to this fight? Bro, ain't no one wanting a flanking Vigar. They're just gonna full send on him, no? Oh my god, we're just going in. Okay, GenG, one tap! Bro, they just full sent on Vigar. Bro, my Vigar cannot... My Vigar can't play! My Vigar couldn't connect, bro. He's walking here getting instant sent on.
They do get the dragon, but
No.
it costs them a lot. Honkyu was very isolated from his team, and Chovy saw that as an opportunity. He pounced
Chovy
onto
insta-clicks
Honkyu,
him.
caught the Veigar out of
Bro, they're
position,
just getting cooked on these
gave him an opportunity
dragons.
to move. Meanwhile,
Like, look at the Vigar. Like, he can't
survives
play.
for so
Duro
long.
has a flank as
Look at
well.
the difference here. So
Like,
Canyon
Duro
is
finds the
able to
flank
get
on the,
into
the Vigar trying to connect. It's so nice, by the way.
Space. Meanwhile, Honkyu dead immediately. So while Canyon's doing all this damage on the backline, surviving for all this time, the rest of GenG then arrive to offer assistance. Chovy gets a double, connects the charm, and they end up...
It's such a nice abuse of, like, the
Chovy finds himself
the
with
way
two
that
kills.
Duro
Rula
positioned
with
here,
one,
knowing
and
that Honkyu was going to try and connect like
that
this,
single
and then he
dragon
finds the
that was
engage onto
supposed to be
Honkyu
an
to punish.
opportunity for JDG
It's really good.
opens
I really
up
like
one
it.
for GenG.
Canyon now fourth all
Low-key
time
worth
in
now we
assists,
scale.
1,250
Cap a penis, mate. I'm gonna be
internationally.
real. I don't think JDG can go anywhere now, no.
Continues to level up across his
Versus
career.
2-0 Ari, like
2026.
Fed Ari now, perma mid push, blah.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it in the previous game. It felt
Ari
like
Vi.
towards the end of the year, he felt
It's
like
so
he was
hard to play
tapering off
now.
a little bit, not having the strongest performance relative to expectations at the very least. But coming into 2026, this man has been on a mission. He is performing excellently, earning that finals MVP. And of course, already winning player of the game after game one. Strong start to first stand, a 3K gold lead. Chovy, fishing for a charm, doesn't quite find it though.
Ginger, able to
No
walk
ulti
away.
Chovy,
Okay, Betty.
but he has Maligma.
Yes, hard question for you.
Okay.
How many
Oh,
sets
he gets caught. Wait, hang on a minute.
They do get the knockup.
Okay! I mean, that was a lot of ultis, but okay. Wait, what's happening top lane? Xiaoshu's getting a kill. Okay! The best Renekton in the world gets a kill. Bro, it's hard to get kills at this stage.
I see where the best Renekton in the LPL comes from. You know,
I get that vibe, I get
getting
that
a
vibe.
solo kill onto Keen. Very
What did
well
Vedi just
done
say?
from Xiaoshu. Up on the top side.
Yo, that's my narrative. He is the best Renekton.
Very
It's
much
true.
still in favor of GenG, but Honkyu getting that kill. I think like there was a
Vedi
1.2K
goats.
gold advantage for Chovy. Nice swing for Honkyu, ticking over to level 11.
Good damage.
They can't overcommit here. They don't have enough information.
Vedi just said he's the best Renekton in the LPL.
Speaking of,
Nala has flash, bolt breaker, knock up from the wild growth, flame chompers down, cease and desist forward, and now the chase continues for GenG. They thought they'd backed away in time, but JDG still caught out Gala Falls.
I mean, this is the problem for
Missy
anyone
Gugu.
playing against GenG. Anyone on their team can get Aaron. And so, yes, you get a solo kill on the top side. Well done, Xiaoshu. But when we have a look at the Coinbase gold grind, you can see that, sure, the gold is even in the top lane. It is even. Whereas for Ruler, it is not even.
Yeah.
It is
There's TP. There's a TP flank on the Chovy. Does Chovy have ulti yet? He has Malignance, bro. He's just out.
Chovy does have flash and has Spirit Rush.
Are we contesting? We've got two people coming. We've got like a weird ass flank right now. Are we playing?
Secured here for GenG, and they will
What?
just back away
We need to
from the
find a fight here. Nas hitting bot lane.
contestable again. And
We just TP flanked an Ari
Last time he said
with
that,
Malignance and ulti
it's still contestable.
and flash.
Trying to get
we're
into
getting into
pedantry
cement,
right
I
now.
see.
Yeah.
Right.
And if we EQ over this wall, don't we just have to fucking send?
A little bit of a cheat code as Gala forced away by Ruler.
Oh my god.
It's just, they get the tower bot, they get the tower mid.
Bro, they're getting completely cooked.
Like, the second Drake out.
Okay, the flash over the charm. The flash over the charm. Is it good? Okay, Xiaoshu runs down Ruler. Ruler's dead. Duro's gonna die as well. Wait, the flash over the charm's actually goated from Junjia. And we're hitting top tower. Wait, this is a really good counterplay.
Recalling should be able to escape. Keen able to force JDG away.
Okay, so Xiaoshu, I love the use of the TP there to create a flank. That engage from Junjia felt way too deep. It felt like that was an ambitious play, especially with Gala having no HP.
Not bad.
But they're able to make it work. They find 2 kills. They get a shutdown onto Ruler as well.
More platings onto Honkyu.
I'm not sure he teleported.
Oh, you're right. He didn't TP.
Yeah, I think he was just there.
Actually, let's have a look back at the minimap. Yeah,
Ruler's
he
out of
actually
mana.
just
They
went
just
all the
fucking
way around.
force
Look
onto
at the minimap.
onto
Finding the loop
onto
around.
the
They
3-man.
sit on a wall.
Bro, this flash.
Flash engage comes through, connects onto 3. Xiaoshu pops the ult.
Ruler no flash as well.
I think this
Okay.
they should have
Can
tried to
GenG
Gala.
lose now? Bro, shut the fuck
But you know
up.
what?
I know
Xiaoshu
what you're
right now
doing.
is all
Like,
the
stop.
work, so sure,
Holy
take that
shit.
kill.
Did you say holy shit?
I mean, sure. Unexpected.
We say that on the podcast.
Ruler just let out a holy shit.
So, still a 2k gold lead for Ruler. Drake up.
They're starting up Drake already. It's second Drake. Can we even walk in here? They're holding banana like this. They pull to the banana and then they hold. No. Sorry, Doro. I said Doro. What did I say? Ruler? I said Ruler. No.
So, let's take a look.
I said Ruler. I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, it's better than it was. Xiaoshu has proven that I am now a threat that you have to be cautious of. And GenG definitely feels
They just ran from Drake to top.
So they're sending
And now they're heralding top lane. And we catch mid-wave and have to go defend. Bro, they're just running us around the map. Holy fuck, Xiaoshu's finding it in a engage angle. He's trying to one-shot. It's a good chunk. I mean, at most, it's just going to be 2 plates.
Yep, they'll be happy with that. Extend the gold lead a little bit more. They got the ulti out from Xiaoshu as well, so less of a scary threat. That mid-wave, though, this is the problem. Gala can't approach it.
Okay.
You cannot go anywhere near it. The threat of a canyon collapse is just too lethal.
Nor can Honku, really. Like,
I mean, you're right.
One event horizon
I mean, the game isn't that bad, right? They're not. It's not that bad. Like, they're comfy. I mean, if you don't look at gold diff on Ruler versus Gala, like, it's okay.
Gala steps up. Here goes Chovy. Ruler looking for
Ruler has no flash. Vampire's getting fucked. Vampire's just fucked on mid-wave. Bro, it's so cooked. They just flash ulted Gala. Oh my god, turn it off, dude. They're just completely destroyed. Bro, GenG's too good. Oh my god, bro, GenG.
You activated his fight or flight response, and Makan is a flightless bird. He wants to fight as GenG continue to force JDG low.
JDG, they're just getting the runaround. Like, we just talked about how dangerous it is to approach that wave, and it's like, wow,
They're so comfy. Let me cope, man. Let me cope. But it's too easy for them to just press R, man.
Connect the charm of the Vampire. Vampire with his fancy feet buys a lot of time, but that's all he bought, really. That's all he could do. Delay the inevitable. And then Duro just adding insult to injury.
So what happened here?
So a nice engagement
Collapse from side.
Chovy, the follow-up from Ruler and Duro. They catch out Vampire, and you're thinking, okay, this is the end of the play. But Canyon hasn't arrived yet. Flashes in, connects the ult, and then the follow-up damage means that there's no way for Gala to get out either. And then look,
guys,
he goes over the wall, blast comes him back in. Chovy wasn't even expecting that, still gets the kill.
Oh my god.
What do you do against that? Tabe, there you see.
Tabe's not happy,
struggling to find a formula to take down GenG, as so many teams have done this year. And across the last few years.
Guys, yeah, I expected a little more, you know, like just a tiny bit more. Well, maybe I wasn't expecting it. I was hoping for a little bit more.
Sure.
My god, he has to flash. What the fuck, he shit himself, bro.
I quite like the draft in isolation, but if you don't do anything against GenG, then they do this. Yes. They just take everything, and you kind of need to be able to contest them at some point, because if you don't, they'll just run rampant. And the fact that you've gotten one dragon, at the very least, buys you a little bit more time. But now, you're looking at Honku, and you're like, are you nearly done?
202 stacks,
yeah, bro, like, when are we ready to fight? When are we ready to fight? What's going on? Are we done yet? True.
Lot of Ages is very nearly complete. Canyon stealing camps away from Ginger. It's a rough one for JDG as they find themselves 6k gold behind.
They just have no vision past like their raptor pits. There's nothing even superficially towards the river or into the GenG side of the jungle, and now Baron an option for GenG.
What?
A minute 20 before
what is this?
we see the next Drake.
The fuck
Ginger
am I watching?
Diving in onto Ruler, sees and desist. Flash away from Ginger just to escape.
Why? What, bro? Like, am I missing something? Am I? What? Like, what? Am I misunderstanding?
They now have a Baron angle.
Do we have the gas to ever make that play?
He's still sitting top lane. He can collapse at any point, but with no smite threat, GenG's not afraid.
Honku.
He's emotionally lost golems. Bro.
Maybe we'll catch Chovy if he walks
Catch
around.
Chovy. Bro has flash ulti.
Well, the rest of JG begin to collapse, but that Baron already down to, well, it's dead. GenG have taken
oh, it's so, it's just, bro, like, dude. It's so over, bro. It's so over. Dude, ain't no way. Reverse sweep, thoughts?
And take out their mid and top.
I mean,
Turn it off.
The death from Ginger
Lulu
has
ult,
now
bro. Even if they
completely broken
Lulu
the game.
ulti the
Genji
Jarvan
will
going
be
in
in a
here on
difficult
300
position,
health,
but now
he's
with
just
the
dead.
Baron, they might be
Like
looking
they
for
never
another
have the
sub
damage
25
to
minute
pull this
win.
play off.
They don't quite have the waves
Like if
just
they trade
yet,
ult
but
for ult, it's
that
winning.
mid tower is soon
And
to
so like the
fall.
EQ out was
Chovy
good,
farming
but then he
more
went
points
back
than
in.
top lanes
Sorry,
as Ari is
the
level
flash out or
15.
whatever the fuck he did.
And that goal, the
It's not even
experience
good,
gap is
bro.
going to close once Hongyu finishes the Rod of Ages. But
Bro,
I think it's
GenG
too little,
might be
too
the
late.
goats.
GenG, they took control of this game and they have not let it go.
Have a look at it again. Chovy here just playing the longest flank, finds the charm.
So easy. Nice charm connects. The flash over the wall from Hongyu. He still ends up dropping. And Xiaoshu, the scariest member on the side of JDG, falls
Yeah.
like paper.
Yeah. I was hoping for a Medge Ice from Chovy. He's gone for the Storm Surge instead. Still a ton of damage coming out from him. Infinity Edge.
Too bad Naya was win trading TS with a would have better, more chances versus Genji, bro. If we saw Feng Yue and Jiaqi versus Ruler Duro, I don't want. You know what I mean?
Yes, Ardent Sensor
Bro, just listen to how that sentence sounds.
Lulu, but you kind of need your carries to be in a position to use them, and they're not right now.
I mean, oh, hang on.
Chovy's
committed
Spirit
his
rushing
ulti.
forward,
A bit deep there.
and they just walk away. Right, Keen can push in bot side. JDG need 5 players to try and deal with this. Chovy using the last portion of the Spirit Rush.
We're
does
kind of
get
cooking,
zapped. There's a
no?
flank
But the problem
position
is
here for
Ruler's
Xiaoshu
also
as well.
cooking.
Canyon looking for the engage.
We got
Ginger going
Flash.
onto that
Flash
backside
Stride
door with
Breaker.
an
Wait,
knock up
Xiaoshu's
on the
on him. He's
TV
dead.
coming in from
He's
Keen
dead.
as
He's
well.
dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Like
No, he's not dead. No,
Genji
he's not dead. He's
time
not
in
dead.
the
Q. No. Oh, bro, it was like the most damage you can do. He's just too far. Oh, the shields and the healing. Oh my god. All right. Well, the Vigor did something.
Enough to kill off Canyon, but Hongyu pays for it with his life.
Bro, this is
tried their best to lock down Ruler. They sent everything in the kitchen sink.
Yo,
to secure
Tabe,
that kill,
like,
but it wasn't enough.
you had 2 winning lanes and
and
strong early, like stronger early jungle.
And for the second game in a row, we'll look to stop them here at first stand.
But we lost.
Just a demolition.
It's
Genji.
disgusting, actually. It's such a complete stomp.
Series might be under
Is your
in
ideal
less than
draft
90
Renekton,
minutes.
Belveth, Aurora, Callista,
2-0
Renata?
now.
Sounds like a good
We'll
4-5
see
draft, yeah.
what they can do in game 3.
I like that. That sounds really good.
GenG. I mean, often teams, when they're given these
Wait, what?
expectations,
Yo, Mafra
aren't
Misha,
always
you
to
there?
deliver.
Mafra
But
Misha,
my
you there?
goodness, are
There's someone on the
GenG
YouTube chat called
delivering.
Gugu.
They
What
are
the
here
hell?
to
Our
make a
support is in YouTube chat.
statement at first stand.
Vampire looking so good, man.
The second seed from the
Ain't no way!
Really
We're
are.
fucking
Understand
flaming
chat at the moment
Vampire
with
over
your
this game,
player
by
of
the way.
game.
Really? Hell no.
Just adding
Is Vampire.
Hell no.
but ends up
Really?
Wait.
Early game, last game, they're also popping flashes, 2v2.
Holy hell, GenG is here to
Bro,
prove
mods,
why
ban
they're
Trouble.
the
Thanks.
absolute favorites in this tournament. These teams are not playing
Ban
the
Trouble,
same
thanks.
game so far.
I mean,
Yeah, it's been a rough time for
the
JDG.
first game was 23
Your team
minutes
is gonna
long.
get
This was
3 mapped in
24.
under an hour.
A
Oh,
little
bro,
bit
like,
longer.
it's so dumb,
But
actually.
yeah, was it
It's
actually
so
better?
dumb. You guys want to play marbles? 1 game of marbles.
I would say no because the early game from game number
Yeah.
1 was way better for JDG. But this time in the early game,
Oh
Ginger
my
feels
god,
pressure,
it's
you
so
know,
cooked,
Vi
dude.
is
My
not
team
a
is getting
strong champion
3-0'd
so he
in
wants to
literally,
invictify,
I've been
but if he
streaming
risks
for an
even
hour
going
and
for it,
48
right,
minutes.
You'll see in the replay that we've got for you here how
And I started stream
it can
early
go
as well.
bad if you don't get the smites. Now, this is critical though. It could have been worse because the defensive vision that GenG had placed expired just as Ginger
You
went
don't know
across that
about
board.
League
So
of
they know it's
Legends.
here. So what you're
GenG
supposed to do
always
here
wins.
is you're
Bro, are you an
surprise canyon
idiot?
and you smite away
When
his
did I
way.
ever
But
say
Ginger also wants to finish
JDG
his
was gonna
cover
beat
time,
GenG?
value from finishing
Like,
the
what are
clutch.
you
So he
talking
goes
about,
in,
little
and
piece?
then he's
Are
gonna
you
try
a
and take it away
moron?
from Canyon, but Canyon
I said
already
it was
did
gonna
get
be a
it, and he
3-0.
didn't even have to use his smite. Canyon didn't even have to use his smite here, so he still has smite for the following
Moronic
scuttle grab
chatters.
afterwards. And so you're going to see Jarvan use a lot of time to go in.
Big dumb.
Scott is the
That's
big
what you
card
have.
That doesn't have a lot of value from the camp for golden experience. And since he doesn't get
You
the
said
red,
reverse
he's
sweep
gonna be
thoughts.
about a half a level behind Canyon from here.
Oh.
Right,
Right, guys, let's get in here.
And then he can keep
X
on
Metro player
farming
join.
and
Come
get
on,
to
lads.
That Vi level 6 and start grubs first, and it really snowballs in jungle.
What is the impact of
Yeah.
this? Because I feel like despite what JDG is trying,
It's
there's
so
actually
cooked.
no way making this effective. GenG are so good at choking teams out and just preventing.
Yes, they are,
It's
Law.
their
They are
game
very
to
good at
play. They're
choking
in
teams
control
out.
at all
It's
time.
depressing.
Yeah, I think the big thing
It's
for
very
me
depressing.
is, so after that, you get the double scuttle, right?
yeah.
Like, Canyon's feeling great. They end up having...
You know
mid
what's
prior the
crazy
entire
is
time,
you
and
guys are
touched
just
upon
here to
how
rub
this
it in.
Vigar already
Like, can you
matchup
not be
works
supportive
really
of me?
well.
I'm
Still
really
ends up
sad
getting
right
the
now.
push,
All you
right?
do is
So
say
Chili has
wah ja ja.
complete
Like, bro,
mid
like,
pressure. It ends up setting up for the first Drake. And now
you don't
I wanna
have
take
to
a look
rub it in.
actually at the second
you'd be
Drake.
like, it's
Alright,
okay,
but,
Aragon.
in our
They'll
Hyper
beat
X
everyone else,
reflex
you know?
replay, because when we look at this Drake setup, right, so they're going to be able to push in the
Why?
bot lane, even when Junja is able to get in there and able to get a smite off. GenG
We even have
has
other
such great
co-streamers here
setups
coming
that
to
they're
laugh.
able to split up this fight. So when Hongq is going to
They
come
beat
in,
TSW.
to try to
Bruh,
get in,
I'm
even
so
when, okay,
sad
Junja
with the
gets
format.
in,
We
he
won't
gets the
see
Drake, right? But
JDG
Canyon's
versus
gonna live
G2.
for so long, and he's gonna
I'm
get
so sad.
immediately
I
onto
really,
Gala.
really
So
want
Chovy is
JDG
able
to play against
clean
G2.
up Hongq on the other side. He's never able to get into the fight, and
It's unreal
set
sad.
up by that vision, by that lane priority, and it's just so hard for JDG to be able to get in because they're getting split up.
Yeah, the thing I want to highlight there is how early GenG set up such good prep because they ward both the brush, and look how deep Duro goes. That recon came from their own blue.
Loud will
behind
demolish
Hongq.
JDG.
Duro had just
Bro,
such a
when
good flank
a
there to
team
set it
loses
up,
to
so it made their
GenG, so
kills
you say
really
that team
easy.
will lose to
Yeah.
Brazil.
What
Bro,
are we
what are we
looking at
talking
here
about?
for game 3?
Like, what are we saying?
Actually, before we get into this, in this whole
Like, what are we
collective
talking about,
effort
bro?
from GenG to make JDG's life a living hell, who was the best
Bro,
player?
GenG is the
I
best
mean,
team
I-
in the
Duro's
world.
really good too.
Yeah.
And now you
I'm
say the
going
team that
Chovy.
loses to wildcard.
I went with Chovy just
Okay.
because
Kappa
again, I think
bagel
mid
penis.
Prio, having that mid prio was such a key component of how GenG set up. It's such a key component of what's made
You can't
them
see the
such a
leaderboard? One sec.
dominant team because mid prio is so important. And yeah, him being able to pick off key targets in team fights as well as we saw on this Ari.
Who's
is
winning?
absolutely phenomenal.
Mishy's
Ari,
winning.
baby.
Yep.
Good
Right,
combo.
Ari, yeah, and anything we want to refine here on the side of JDG? Any glimpse of
Go
hope?
for 26 minutes next
26
time.
Go for
That's
26 minutes next time. What the
I mean,
fuck?
I think
Kobe,
for
come on, man. Be a
JDG,
bit
they
more
just
optimistic.
Really have to look at their setup.
What do you
right?
mean,
Because
go
that's
for
where
26
they're
minutes?
really getting beaten in vision. They're really getting beaten in neutral
GenG
objective
lost 2
setups.
games and the whole
Yeah,
LCK. I mean,
they're
GenG
really
look amazing,
getting
yeah.
beaten in
Like,
damage, obviously, when you win the
This is just
game.
uncontested.
bigger
Also,
bar.
Basement's winning.
Present
Yeah,
for
Kobe,
you.
you
What?
might not
Nice.
have a good prediction,
Give
but
me.
you have a pretty hat. At least. That's the best I can give you for
Let's
now.
go.
Mishy won? Wait, Basement is so trash, actually. You completely threw your lead.
Let's go, GenG, I guess, or yeah, JDG. What
Complete
can they
garbage.
do?
Yeah, Kobe, I wanna
Well
ask
done,
you,
Mishy.
you have to give them a
Congratulations.
game, right? So, like, how do you see
So
that?
I mean, game number 1 started out how I was thinking they were gonna
Plus
get a
20
game.
LP.
They
Yo,
had-
Satchem
I mean, it
lol.
was even better than I
Minus
thought.
20
Junja
LP.
solo queue, Junja had really effective games
Bro,
on
where
bottom
is
and
Bam
on
is
top, but they're
completely
just
hard
gonna
stuck
have to clean
turnstile.
up their team fights. Like, if you can't fight any of these early dragons, like they have 4 set up for the dragons because GenG's just doing it earlier and better, and then they have to execute in these fights better. I mean, you think back to maybe the Ornn and Seraphine game.
Oh, that's so
Aragon
funny.
is the
They're
vampire
ones
of
with these
Costream.
big
Oh,
initiatives.
thanks for the gifted sub,
You
buddy.
have to
Just like
send one.
vampire.
You have to full send. So maybe draft.
Man, I'm just
draft
lost.
earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, cook up some stuff
Yeah,
here.
thanks for the
Gabe,
gifted
in
to the
fearless
winner,
mode,
buddy. I
get some-
appreciate it.
Get some
Sub
crazier
in,
counters.
maybe, I don't know.
And-
Bro, my
and-
team
and
just
just
got
full
fucking
send on them.
fried,
Again, you
dude.
can't wait around
What
here.
the
For
hell?
me, it's actually the opposite, and just think a little bit more further ahead, right? Because even when they were able to get that pick, and Xiaoshu gets in, right, on his Renekton, which
Think
he
more
performed
ahead?
really well on. But right before that, GenG
Okay.
had gotten Rift Herald. They
I
got
like the plan.
Tier 1, and they got mid-tier 1 before that fight happened. So they've already wiped off so many objectives
It's true.
from JDG's purview.
How about
Yeah.
we
That's where I want
escort
JDG to improve.
the person to dragon that needs escorting? Thoughts?
Here, that's a long streak.
And then
game
when
at a
they
time.
try to connect to
One game at a
Drake,
time. They may have only one left here, though. So you want to make the
you know,
next one count.
they don't get
JDG
flanked because the enemy
offer
knows
us
they're
a
trying to
series
connect to
here
Drake
on
without
the
an
second
escort.
first stand. Let's see
You know what I
happens
mean?
next.
How about this? That would be nice.
How many stacks does Hongq want? They do get the knockup onto Duro, and there's another stack for Hongq. He needs more. Okay, he's got 124 right
Aragon
now.
BFX versus JDG, be like GenG versus JDG again? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know why we would compare GenG to BFX.
Shut down to Ginger. Duro next. Holy shit. The Gleaming Quill to heal everything. Onto
GenG will lose one series the whole year and it'll be World Semis, true.
G once again thought they'd
Come on, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. Come on. Exclamation mark join marbles. Winner here gets a sloppy, wet kiss. Come on. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Gives you wings.
You guys joining it? How come we have 10 more people than last time when I said winner gets a sloppy wet kiss? Bro, you guys are weirdos. What the fuck? Retract my statement.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
Retract my statement.
Upgrade to the gaming browser.
RMX is winner? Bro, RMX went from good chatter to just rage beta. Like, I don't get why in my chat, people just... there's just like this weird process. Like, people... You know how... Chat. Caterpillars turn into butterflies. They metamorphosize, right, with a cocoon. I feel like the cocoon in my chat just turns someone from someone who's nice into a hate watcher. And a rage beta. That's it. That's the butterfly. Why? Why?
The human body was built to move.
Like, you all start off nice.
In one singular posture.
What did I turn into? You turned into a moderator, and you know you have to limit yourself when you're a moderator, so it's fine. Although you do also rage bait a little bit.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
What the fuck? Where are you going?
Every move.
Where's everyone going? Who won? JNY won! Big W. We are venomous moths. My vocabulary has been censored, it's true. Chat. Chat, what if JDG reverse sweep? Thoughts? You know what we have to do? We have to read the analyst desk game 2 discussion. If GenG wins game 3 in 23 minutes, it's the new fastest international best of 5. What the fuck? Holy shit. Hey, at least Xiaoshu looked pretty solid on his Renekton. Holy fuck. Does BLG have a chance? I mean, BLG's lanes are much stronger in solo lanes. Holy crap, it's cooked, no? JDG's not having a good day at work. Wait, people are giga flaming Jun Jia, by the way. I feel like he just did one big int play, which is like he EQ'd onto, I mean, I suppose he also didn't get the smite on the red early, and then he was behind a lot, and he got double crabbed. And then there was also that weird, like EQ into the fucking line bush, but the game was over then already. The game was completely over. Alright. Chat, is there a chance? Exclamation mark play to join, get in here, I've got to start soon. It's draft very, very soon, so I'll have to do this one off stream. But get in here. I mean, surely LYON just 3-0s as well, and then I'm done after 6 games? What the fuck? So fast. Why did the sound stop? Bro, the music just stopped on the stream. Rest in peace. Alright, let's start. LYON 3 too, really? You don't think LYON just stomped Loud? Like, I know there was this whole upset thing in the playoffs. Like, I get that. I saw what happened to NA. But,
Hello and
really?
welcome back to First Stand 2026, where we are
Draft
watching...
Draft hasn't started yet, mate. I'll hop over draft when it starts.
An absolute demolition from GenG.
Oh, we don't have time to
over
watch the race
JDG.
anyway. I'll tell you guys who
It
wins.
has been incredibly one-sided. Games determined by
Alright, everyone
JDG
lock in.
winning a fight at second Drake and then never giving up anything after that point. And JDG did an first pick. GenG chose to be on
How
the
do I
side
always
of the
end up behind? I don't get it. Because I'm speeding up again now. What? How is my stream behind again?
You are undisturbed, you
I don't get it.
unbothered
Alright, we were back
by
up to
what
date.
your
Sorry, draft
opposition
had started
chooses
then,
to
my
bring
bad.
to the rift because you are
Moisturised,
simply better.
flourishing.
Why change anything?
Yeah.
So
YouTube
far,
has micro
nothing has
buffers that you
broken
don't see.
This
Really?
You
Okay.
are unperturbed, you are undisturbed,
Oriana
you are
Varus sneaker
unbothered
ban.
by what
Corky
your
Nami is still
opposition
open.
chooses to bring to the rift because you are
Moisturised.
Bot lane is
still
heavily
better.
pinched now.
Thriving.
Moisturized?
Yeah, there was a thing for a while. It's like I'm moisturized. I'm living my best life.
Oh. I would recommend that you should moisturize.
Is there
It's good
anything
for
that
your
looks
skin.
giga OP with these bans?
Anyway,
Ambessa Flex looks
let's jump
fucking
back into
broken
this
now.
game. JDG,
I
what are
think.
they gonna remove from the
Ambessa
pool with
looks
Varus
pretty
and
good.
Nico gone? What is the first pick now? Because all
Nocturne's
of
probably like, in
Ginger's
terms of like
favourite junglers
LPL and
are
international
gone. We're now moving into Wukong, Nocturne.
pros, Nocturne's usually the next highest on the jungle tier list. Why is Karma permaban? Because JDG does funky stuff with Karma. Also, Karma's really broken bot lane because winning lanes are very OP and Karma auto wins lane and Vampire fists on the champion as well. They also flex it.
Very strong tank jungler.
I feel like blind picking Mundo into Canyon is a risk.
It is.
Okay.
Blind picking anything into Canyon is a risk.
Galio ban.
Anything into GenG is a
What are they
risk.
setting up?
You gotta be able to pick some things.
Sure.
I'm just saying that if we're gonna.
What's the best mid laner as well? Interesting. I feel like Ambessa B1 is
I mean,
fucking
game
broken.
3, I
You
guess
could
the option
Annie
is blind
B1.
Okay, Annie
Vampire
was
because
buffed a
Karma?
little
Yeah,
bit
Sven. I don't think you've watched this split, right? Vampire is like kind of goated in the LPL for enchanters now. He plays everything now.
You could do Victor if you want to.
Annie B1. Yeah, Control Mage just shits on it. You can go Syndra, but the thing is like there's still champions in like the rest of the roles. Like fuck Syndra, like Victor, like Control Mages usually win. You could also pick mid on 3. Is Ambessa just broken? Ambessa's just fucking broken because Renekton's out.
Ambessa is currently the hover. A flex pick. Could be
It's
played both
broken.
Top and jungle. We'll see what direction they choose to go. They don't have to decide right now. With Yunara gone, I'm thinking about 80 carries that might be really important at this point in the series. Corki, we haven't seen a huge amount of just yet.
There's the Victor.
Like the Jhin as well.
They
if you
do
just want an
match.
AD carry that stands back as your team engages. Kai'Sa, if you want follow-up on a dive.
It just looks like it's top lane Ambessa. The best answers to Ambessa that are available in the current meta,
I've always thought you were very
that
clever.
there are a lot of answers into Ambessa generally, right? It's not unbeatable with just Renekton gone. Oh, Hui! Interesting. Well, it's another control mage. Usually Hui isn't picked over Syndra Victor though.
Oh, Chovy, you tease me.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Hui it pretty much does what we were
But
talking
you
about.
have
He
other
becomes
answers,
the
right? Like
push,
Yorick
right?
is like one of the
He basically
go-tos.
keeps Annie
Yorik's
away
probably
from
one of the
it,
best.
And is relatively safe. So now, JDG, are you going to do the Annie Wukong?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, a 2023 JDG
There are other
special.
picks in the current meta that I don't want to leak, so I'm sorry guys. I'm not going to talk about them.
Very much
But there
still
are other
true to this
answers.
day. Gives you a really powerful
They're not going to
level
match
6
top lane.
spike.
They're going to drop top lane for Xiaoshu, and they're just going to secure
it is
Corki
like-
Nami.
it's a
Okay.
fast- it's
The
a
thing is,
fast
Nautilus is
combo
open, so
in
do you
this
not pick
flash,
Nami here, or do you
bear,
get Nautilus?
stun, fiery death.
Like
It's
this?
knocked up into the sky.
You do.
It's,
You get Nautilus.
Lots of damage being done everywhere.
Or do you match
Seems like
AD?
They want to prioritize their bot lane. They want to get the Corki Nami. GenG can't match both, which means the JDG can then pinch the pool afterwards.
I mean,
But,
here,
GenG
this
can
should
just
be a
switch up
Naught
their
snap.
top side if
Nobody
they want,
picks
or they can
Nautilus
look
into
for
range
a
champs in this
support.
tournament. What the fuck is this?
Maybe
It's such a
Thresh if
weird
they want
meta
a hook
read.
champion, maybe even Nautilus.
Nobody does it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't pick Naught here, and it gets banned 4-5.
Corki, right? Like Corki can Valk away if you catch the Nami.
Aragon,
sure.
your team is doing
But
B1
if you are in
Seraphine. They
there,
don't
the
pick
rest of your team
Nautilus,
is
they
there
pick
to follow up
Nocturne. There's the
and
Nocturne,
just
right?
go
It's
ahead.
usually like
They
the
are
highest
going in
prio
there. Everyone
jungler
is going in
left
there. It's true,
after
there's
all
Nocturne.
these ones are out.
Now,
It's like the 5th place.
We've cast
They
a lot
don't
of
pick
EQ
Naught. No one cares about
That we
Naught.
have.
And generally, it's
Time
if
to
it
call
doesn't
it.
have
Mishi, maybe we should think about
I
it.
don't love Nocturne.
Sure.
Because he's just kind of
B1 Seraphine, Lulu, Annie. I mean, maybe there's something we're not thinking about, right?
Often it's
Like,
paired with something
I'm
like
open to
some
it, you
good
know?
burst or
Kai'Sa
whatever.
or-
Yeah, something like that, right? But this is Canyon's not.
Like what? I don't know, okay? I don't know.
Nocturne is He's an electrician.
Maybe if it's
Tell me.
bad, horrible mid
And then
matchup,
they just play
I
around in the
don't know,
dark.
bro.
He doesn't
I
actually have to go in. It's a, I'm just going to turn off all these lights.
Absolutely.
Good luck. I have my
I
night
know,
vision
I know,
goggles.
I know,
He's
I
kind of
know, I know,
electrician
I know.
slash ninja
I know we
without
can't
the
do
right.
that. I get
With
that.
his goggles on.
Yeah.
And then the other team is
It's
just, like,
really weird
stumbling
meta
around
read, it's
trying to
true.
find anyone.
But
Yeah,
I want to
absolutely.
understand
And
it,
I
you
mean,
know.
Quay,
Nautilus
Rain
banned
talks
because
about
it's
it
goods.
Yeah, he's got the. Is it? Again,
Duro plays
what
Blitz.
I know it as
Are there any
is
other range
QW,
supports available?
Right, that's how I know
Seven
it.
gold.
It is.
Duro's a
7 gold.
Giga Bard, right?
Okay. But QW is
QW
good,
is 7
following
gold,
up with
yes.
the Nocturne. And then Ambessa's going to be that natural follow-up as well. Now, the Wukong ban, we kind of expected Wukong to be the priority. GenG aligned with us and
They're
said,
banning
you know, we're going to take that up
Jax for
before.
Xiaoshu.
Jax
Xiaoshu's favorite
is
champ
a
into
response
Ambessa
to
is the
Ambessa
Jax.
top lane
Yorick's
from
available.
Xiaoshu. I think that makes sense. I think Xiaoshu, he demonstrated that he's got the moves.
Oh, yeah,
right?
100%.
So taking away that counter pick, I think makes a ton of sense. The Nautilus that we just discussed, going to be removed from the side of JDG.
That's the most meta.
Are they concerned about another hook champion? No, the Renata.
Renata
okay, so they are going
ban.
to look for some type of engage.
Wow.
He's
They
in a
get rid of
Malphite
Callista
minute.
Renata.
How are you feeling about that?
I'm not a massive fan of Malf. I mean, Malf
Ezreal's
is
out.
fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they probably want to see what AD carrier support comes
Oh,
through.
Bard is gone. Sorry,
You
Bard
say
is gone.
JDG pick
What
up
other
that
range
shot.
supports are there?
No,
Nico's
jungle.
open? No, Nico's gone.
Jungle.
I mean, I'm looking at
Alistair.
Ginger's pool.
They tried to
One
opt
of
to
his
survive
first
bot
played
lane.
is Malphite.
Like, they could
I think
also
the risk
do,
is
like,
if you
Leona
now
lane,
fight off
right?
the back line,
Leona
and then
lane and
Paranoia comes out,
aggressive that way.
Alistair, I don't
But it's a
like
bit harder
that.
versus
I
Corki
don't
because
See everything on the-
Yeah.
you know?
she follows
There's a
Corki and takes
possibility.
Valkyrie damage.
Possibility,
Bro,
although
it's
you
so
can't
funny.
really
Like, I hear
control
words
who's
from
gonna do
Mishi
that.
and I remember them in my head
Blindsiders.
forever, and then I
It looks a little
regurgitate what
bit
Mishi
squishy.
says.
You don't really have anyone
It's
to
so
tank
funny.
Baron.
Thank you, Mishi.
They might do a Scion top. Oh, I don't like it, man. I don't like Maokai with like an AP mid. The main reason is just.
And now bot
so
lane has to
you
survive
want to build
into
Merc
Corki
threads
Nami
against
with
Annie.
Alistair.
So, if
So
you
bot
then
lane looks
pick
pretty
Maokai,
comfy. They're going for
you're
Maokai.
now just
Maokai
getting
Watts.
extra value out of your Merc treads.
That's true.
As opposed to something that's just a
What
little
top
bit,
lane?
That's why Wukong is such a great pairing. It's
Jace?
like, oh, you're going to build armor boots? Well, now Annie's having free
No.
reign.
Zahen.
And if you don't
Ah, the
build
problem
MR,
is you
then
get Triforce
Wukong's gonna do
after
a ton of
Ambessa's
damage, so
Eclipse, and then
I
it's
don't love
hard.
Maokai. I understand why they're doing it. It's a
Like,
good team
if
fight
you can
control.
survive
They
that
don't
Eclipse spike
really
until you
have
Triforce, it's
engage,
fine,
so
but it's
Maokai
hard to
kind of acts
do.
as a pseudo-engage.
So I thought he would go
and
something
then
like
Zahen's
Yorick,
gonna
which
be
is a
that
much better
follow-up.
matchup, but then you're playing Yorick into
Concerned about how much
Nocturne, and
range
that's quite
JDG really
tricky.
have available to them playing
There goes Zahen.
into Hwei. I feel like Chovy's got like all the space in the world with a comp like this.
Zahen's harder than
And I
Yorick
think
in
as
lane,
long as Duo
by
doesn't
far.
overcommits, they're chilling. They are mega. And if they go Sivir, oh, Sivir I think is so good.
I don't
the
think so.
spell shield to mitigate. Okay, they're going
I like
Jhin.
Jhin
Alright,
better.
I mean, that's also fine.
I mean, it's the same idea, right? You just stand a
Yeah,
mile
yeah,
away and you curtain call, and the rest of the team goes in. You're like, cool,
Yeah, I was
excellent.
thinking about it actually.
Okay,
like,
well,
Siv's actually relatively
once
short range,
again,
all things considered.
I
Whereas
quite
Jhin,
like
obviously,
JDG's draft.
ulti gives you so much space, and now like Jhin, on paper, this comp seems a bit like it wants to do two different things because you've got Ambessa and
As
Nocturne
long
that
as
dive forward,
Zahen
and
doesn't
you've
run it
got
down on a clip
Chovy
spike versus
on
Ambessa,
Hwei Ruler on
and mid
Jhin
lane
that
doesn't
will
get
play
fucked
back.
too hard,
But what
you
they'll
know, they
do
can play
is
through
they'll
mid jungle
leverage
really, really
their
well. They've got really good
force,
CC
and
onto
the
mid and
moment
good
that enough
setup.
poke has been
And then also they've got
done
really
and you
stomping bot
overstep,
lane.
then they go.
Right?
Right? And it's about that patient play that, truthfully, many teams in the world just can't execute. I think patience
I
in
like
League of
JDG
Legends
draft
is
chat.
a
I've got to
really
run
hard thing
ads.
to navigate.
You can avoid them with a
The right
sub,
time
but see
to-
you in 3
to
minutes,
force
otherwise you'll
the
get them in game.
engage is a very hard skill, but GenG have mastered it. They are masters of that patient play. We saw it in game one, right? Same
Bro,
idea,
they're
KBTF,
B1ing
chip away,
Annie.
them chip away,
What
chip
the
away,
fuck?
And then someone oversteps. You
Yo,
don't immediately
Mishi,
go and
after
you win
this
the team
game,
fight. So
sorry,
same
after
idea
this
here
this
from
stream, we're going through all the drafts and we're
Similar
thinking
attitude
about it,
to
okay?
myself and GenG. We have a lot of experience with patience.
Deal.
Is that because you were a former doctor?
Yes.
I see.
Thank you, yeah, thank you.
Okay,
We
yeah,
can have that.
very clever.
Anyway, for JDG, the question is, can you come back? First two games of this series have been incredibly one-sided. They were able to get a bit of a lead in game one, but after that really haven't had fights that came out too far in their favor.
And
GenG.
they're at the precipice
I
of
fear it
setting
might be a
record.
3-0, guys.
GR, yeah,
We've done the math.
we have.
Hit us with the math, medic.
Oh, you want me to tell them that?
Yeah, I mean, you did the math. I would just give you numbers.
Fastest ever best of 5 internationally was G2 versus Team Liquid, MSI
We remember that one
finals.
fondly.
2019. We have to
Yes,
say it.
we
we
have
have
to say it.
Oh,
G2
2019
G2
G2 had the
best of
fastest
5.
ever
This
international best of
series,
5.
If this game ends in 23 minutes and 7 seconds or less, becomes the fastest ever ever international best.
So 23 minutes and 7 seconds is the time that you're looking for GenG to break that fastest
Oh
attempt.
my
GenG
god,
would have to
GenG's
win
just
this
doing
game
any
for that
percent
record.
records!
Would have to do that.
If JDG win it in like 22-15, not the fastest
It's
international
no
best of
longer
5.
yeah, that is correct.
It's an important clarification.
So yeah, GenG. I mean, it's just
They're just doing any percent records,
demonstration
bro.
of the dominance that they are demonstrating here at this tournament.
We were talking about it a little bit in the break.
Honku
It's
Giga
one of
traded
those
onto
things where
Chovy.
GenG
Chovy's very
are
chunked.
making JDG look poor,
They are.
but they're not.
JDG's not a bad team.
They're not a bad team
You
at
don't
all.
get second in the LPL being a bad team. Okay, that's not what happens. And I know the LYON fans are like, we could beat this JDG. And I don't think this is an accurate representation.
Good take,
of how
Vedi.
good JDG really is, because GenG just have this effect where they just make good teams look very bad simply because of how dominant they truly are. JDG looking to get their first win on the board. They
Guys.
already have a very small
Guys,
goal
my
lead.
team is
Gala
just cooked,
and
no?
Vampire
Oh
off
my
to a
god, the
fantastic
trade onto...
start in the 2v2 lane. Simply because
He still has D-Shield and a potion. Nice sidestep from Honku. Phase rush.
is not going to be having fun in this lane.
It's also Jin. You get 4
Yeah, I
auto
mean,
attacks to try and trade back.
Bone
Like,
plating trade,
probably
at least for
gonna lose
Xiaoshu
that
there, so it's not
whenever
horrible. He has
Tycall
Q2
is
prepped
resting on Gala, who
on
can
this
use that
cannon. No, it's
Gatling
gone.
gun to reduce
He
your
trades
armor.
on the cannon though. Little
So,
trade
yeah, not the
with E.
easiest early doors for the Cow and the Artist in the bot lane, but GenG should be okay. Just
Plating early bot side. Like this matchup, you can't fuck up bot lane. Like you can't fuck up this matchup bot lane, surely. Like usually in these matchups, bot lane has to get a jungle gank, right, to win. Like for bot lane to be broken so that the enemy bot lane cannot just push into your face. And so like sometimes in like with certain champs you get 3 camped and stuff like this.
I know that they were a little bit limited in terms of jungle options. I do think they should have prioritized getting that Wukong before, but also just double AP mid jungle makes Merc Treads have a ton of value. And how are they going to
Watch bot lane be down 2k? No.
Get on top of these backline carries, as GenG have demonstrated their ability to play at range so many times before. Now Canyon hovering around mid lane. He's threatening a gang.
Honku has used that
He's fine, he kites down to the bottom bush.
able just to walk
Guys,
away
is
from
any
the
support
Chovy
viable?
takes a bit of damage, but nothing too major.
Sidestep, connects the stun.
What do you
Shield
think?
Comes through.
Since the buffs?
From these trades, and he has options, but overall it's just pretty stock standard, slow early phase. Duro, bubble doesn't connect. Could have been a nice chunk of damage from JDG's bot lane 2 versus 2. Not going to find much off the back of that though. TP's committed now from the majority of the solo laners on a keen.
I just want to know what's
As Ginger back on his top to bot side clear. So kind of what we've come to expect.
Darby's
from the
thinking.
series, a relatively
Because they
slow
were
and
ready to
quiet
flex
start,
Seraphine and Karma.
as everyone is enjoying the calm, quiet sounds of Summer's Rift.
It's not too calm or quiet.
It's actually
You
very
got equal down?
soothing, eh?
We didn't get the Q2 off from Xiaoshu.
Just because champions are fighting to the death in their respective lanes.
You think they were
doesn't
ready
mean
to
that the
flex
market
all
can't
B1s to
guess
mid and
the
support? That's what I'm thinking as well, right?
It's not to
It's
the
just a
death.
bit
If it was
sus to
the
flex
death,
Lulu. Like, that's the only thing that makes me be like, eh, really?
Just because
Really?
they
Maybe their
resurrect
read
doesn't mean
on
that they
everything
Right
except
now,
Lulu
no
was
one is
ready to
doing
be
that.
flexed.
They are
Absolutely.
just fighting.
But they can be fighting.
Because I think Lulu didn't need to be
They might not
flexed. I feel like
succeeding.
True, I guess.
It's you that's the master.
it was
of
probably
technique
completely
here.
fine.
Are we not getting into the technically correct
Very, very good, very
verbiage?
What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? What is happening? How can I take this seriously? What is that?
How's it going?
Oh my god.
To the remote and you're like, yeah, wave stays good.
What's
yeah,
up,
for me,
man?
wave
Yeah.
stays good. Yeah,
Yeah,
solid.
alright,
You know,
cool.
I'll take it. It's fine. With the,
Wait, can't
pepper.
Vampire build stacks hitting Duro?
Only when Gala's nearby.
Yeah,
So
that
he
makes
needs
sense.
Gala to get nearby.
Oh, engage. They've got a lot of setup in mid jungle, right? There's a lot of CC.
No follow-up CC onto
Afraid of
Chovy means that he
flashes.
can just flash away. Yeah.
Yeah, but it does mean though that when Honku gets
Wave is
ulti
pushing
back
into
up everyone,
Vampire's lane, so they're like, Vampire's chilling, you know? I think that's the idea.
Gonna be something scary for
He
Chovy to have to
kills
navigate. I think
Tibbers.
that level advantage was a nice
Nope, pings back.
touch there from JDG, knowing that they had that small window of opportunity to make the play happen. Trade flashes. Small advantage gain for JDG overall. As the junglers continue their clear.
Oh my god,
Duro,
why did Duro's champions do more damage? Why does Duro's Alistair do so much damage, and why does his Rakan do so much damage? You know what I mean? Why?
As opposed to the
It
first
feels
two
like he
games.
has damage hacks.
that one was for sure.
Does anyone else notice this as well?
I felt the most.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Understandable.
Bro, it's so dumb.
Early game between the two
Why is
teams.
Duro so
For
good?
JDG, but once again, Ginger, apart from that gank in mid, hasn't been able to have as much impact for JDG as they would like. It's a bot side scuttle.
Wait, he's just
spawn.
clicking.
Ginger goes in, Bramble
They have
smash
mid
back.
prio. phase rush. It's
Both of them have
Giga
that
Crab fight,
upgraded
chat.
smite.
Second crab,
This is
junglers get
contestable.
6.
Honku, it is contestable, as you say.
Upgraded
It's
smites on
gonna
both
force Gen G
junglers.
away, and because of that,
JDG
will get
gets
to
it.
level 6, and I think Gen G might have to give up the first Drake of the game.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That wave
think
still
you
needs to
can
be caught.
Both
in
junglers
mid-lane.
had...
Chobi's got
Okay,
the push.
okay, we got a
That
crab?
wave needs to be dealt with still. Canyon not level 6 just... Oh, wow, okay.
Oh my
wave
god.
just
Going out
But he
from
gets
a long
spotted.
way
Canyon
away.
was playing human
Rula
ward.
might have to flash the
No
cleanse out
cleanse.
from Rula immediately, but look at the damage onto
Good
him.
chunk.
Good Aqua Prism landing on the
Okay,
Canyon,
big
stopping
chunk.
his
Can we do now?
back
Dragon now, Dragon now. Just move
won't go
Drake.
any further.
They can't contest.
So Genji using his
Wait,
own
this is
W
the...
means
It's
he won't
happening,
have
chat.
it for the fight, but Canyon's not farming
Hold
it,
up,
right?
wait a
He's
minute.
still half of
Vampire's a
the
little bit out of mana, so he's gonna get some honeys.
Okay, all right. This
Really
looks like
big,
it's
and
gonna be
Xiaoshu's not
dragon
getting
for
bodied as well.
JDG. I think this is their first
No
first
world
dragon
record?
of the series.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Good.
Right now, this
Good,
is
they're not
looking
stacking
like a
Drakes.
23
Good.
minute 7-7 victory for Genji.
I mean, it's really hard, guys.
now.
Like,
We're 7 minutes in.
They
It's
don't
the
have old Rift
second
Heralds.
Drake fight.
Yeah.
Every time it's been
That's
the
true.
second
You
Drake
are right.
fight.
Yeah, no, you're right. But look at this, a 700 gold lead. Now, some of you at home, if you've just tuned in,
Guys.
you might be wondering, wow, I feel like they're being a little bit condescending. You know, like, and the truth is, Genji, if you've only just tuned in, they won a 23-minute game, and then they won a 24-minute game. So, honestly,
we don't have to talk about the previous game, Betty. Focus on now.
Show us something as we get closer to the mid-game, because Genji
I can't believe we had
have
2
nothing
Heralds
but
before. Was right
force
thinking?
in
Yeah,
this
it's fucking
series.
And you have
ridiculous.
to
Like in
remember,
hindsight,
like,
it's so
JDG have kept
ridiculous.
one of their players from last year is Xiaoxu. Junju and Honku came over from CFO. Gala and Vampire have joined the lineup. Vampire, a rookie to the international stage, alongside Xiaoxu. So for them to even be able to butt heads against Genji, even to be able to get second place in the LPL, incredibly impressive. Tabi has led them really well as the Grim Deliverance coming down with Paranoia. There for the chase, Cultivation of War. That
He's got
on
passive,
Xiaoxu
but
will
he's
bring
just
him back to
dead,
life.
bro.
Genji, though, still
He
looking to
flashes
take him down. The
forward.
curtains
Oh
open on
my
Honku,
god.
and they close immediately.
Why is it that
Chobi
just
secures the
something...
kill.
Oh, he
Inside
almost gets the
Xiaoxu's
kill on
gonna
Ambessi. He was
fall
1
as
auto
well.
away.
And Genji roaring to life in game 3.
And just like that, the
And now
goal
mid
swing.
dies, it had no
Genji
flash.
finds plays
Duro's living mid.
across the rift. They make magic happen in mid lane. They find a nice gank in top.
Xiaoshu flash tries to get the
Genji was too
Q2.
far away to help his top laner out.
Duro's
And even
just
though Xiaoshu, he
walking to
actually came
tower with
so
ulti.
close to getting a kill back onto Keen. He just didn't
What?
quite have the damage.
But at least Junjia
Genji,
gets a
though, I
kill.
think it was- nah, he
And
was not
wave
gonna
is
get it,
good.
so the TP will come through.
Keen has no TP. Wait, Duro fucking ran it down, by the way.
It's gonna go
What?
down. Vampire takes the kill.
Why
That's
did-
really what you want.
Why
Gala
did
has to use
Duro
the
run it
barrier.
down?
Yeah, you had to
He
there
just
for
forced
Tower. I
his
think
way
he
through
stacked too many
Corki Nami
times. And
with
was threatening
ulti.
the kill. It's
What?
unfortunate for JDG that the kill does go over to Vampire. They would have loved to funnel that gold into
No, I think it's
Gala,
good.
get
Kill on
him towards
Vampire is
that
good. You get
trading force.
accelerated mandate.
Tidal wave.
Vampire, okay,
Uses it
flash
away
pop.
from the Aqua Prism. Gala Valkyrie forward, flashing
Wait, hang on,
himself
Vampire's
as
kind of
well.
1v9, no?
Monstrous fire.
Okay, it's big, bro, it's big. Wait, hang on a minute, they're gonna kill top lane. Vampire gets kill bot.
Really coming to life here in game
Turn it up.
3. Rula expecting the bot lane to have gone back to base, ends up getting punished. He thinks that he's safe because he has his
Plating for
flash.
Vampire, full
ends up
plating
paying
gold for
for it.
Vampire. He's getting accelerated to mandate.
He's fine. He's not going to be interrupted by Duro. But a nice advantage game.
Guys, Corki Nami on
JDG
mandate
leads
is
swinging
crazy.
back here in game 3.
Like, it's
1,000
such a
gold
big
lead now
spike.
for JDG. 800 of that sitting on Gala, one of the most experienced players on the roster.
Big, bro, big. Crab for Maokai as well.
Back on,
Guys, I think this is a
RNG.
W for
I think a couple
JDG.
of them, actually, in consecutive years. And, him against Rula is
Completed
one of those matchups
mandate
that
at 9.5
we've actually seen
minutes,
quite a lot
guys.
over the
He
years.
gets
Rula does have the
isolated plate
advantage of
gold,
it.
a
When he
kill,
was
and an
playing on
assist.
JDG, it was
Bro,
Gala
bot
sitting
lane
on
is going to
LNG.
fry. Bot lane
And,
is going to
JDG
completely
had
fry.
those times in
I think Gen
2023
G fumbled the
were
4-5.
the dominant team.
I really
not
don't
only
like
in the
Alistair
region,
here.
but in the world. Only just getting stopped by T1 on their way to Golden Road.
And JDG have gone through so many iterations of their coaching staff and their roster to finally land a roster that was, I think, a little bit surprising to many for it to find success.
Stop
this
cursing? No.
quickly, for them to be doing so well.
Looking topside, but
domestically,
Nocturne has
getting that
ulti.
second seed from the LPL.
They're
Now,
just
though,
going.
They're looking to get a game over Gen G as they set their sights on Keen.
Nature's Grass coming out. King will
Guys,
be locked up.
Xiaoshu's
But
just dead.
Look at how low Xiaoshu is. Can he really step forward any further? Goes in with a Grim Deliverance, but might just be taken out by
No, it's one more. Oh, he doesn't have
King
passive
trying to
anyway. It's too long of a
escape,
cooldown. He's
just
always dead.
touches and does so.
Oh my
Gen G
god.
pounce on an
But it, like,
engage
okay,
from
so the thing
JDG.
is, right,
like
Xiaoshu
what
never
I've
has passive,
been
so I
seeing from
overreacted.
Xiaoshu so
But
far in
the
this
thing
series,
is,
but that play right there, I mean,
Xiaoshu
basically
is starting
just
that entire
lost
thing,
all
getting
of his
chunked to
HP without
200
turning
health.
any of it
Why?
back against Keen.
Don't know.
I have to imagine that he had a lot on cooldown when the gank was happening, and it meant that between the two of them, they just
fine.
didn't have
Yo,
the damage
can
to
we
find
just
that
not
kill.
go top?
Gen G turn it
Deal?
back, they find a kill of their own. Now Canyon on Nocturne already. in a fantastic position with that.
Like, he never gets passive, right? Because it's on cooldown. It's a very long cooldown early game.
Yeah, Xiaoxu used a lot of his
But he's
skills right at the start.
completely one-tap trying to start this play.
Those autos, he then finally blocks the Q,
What is
gets a
that
bit of
sound
healing back,
effect?
drops the ulti, but at this point Keen has already been able to create enough space that there's
What am I hearing? My ears.
If it hadn't been for the fear, he would have been
Oh
able to
no,
just,
look at his face.
Maybe there was room for outplay.
Could you hear all of the ghosts of top laners passes fighting in that replay as well?
I think I tuned that out.
I just heard wow, 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 wow.
Okay, they can hear it too.
There's tons of fighting happening at the top lane, but yeah, Canyon 2-0 now on this Nocturne, as you say, Betty. Still a pretty even game between the two teams. 30 seconds on the next Drake, though, and this is where the games
so
have been
good.
exploding in GenG's favor. You can see Duro and
Alistair's
Canyon
walking through
working
mid. They're just
together
playing
in
through
that
bot lane here.
to get control.
Maybe Vampire Gala can carry. Maybe. I think it's still very playable. How is mid looking? Honkyu's getting forced to base, and he has no TP. He's got lost 2 plates mid. Bro, we blinded B1 Annie, and we're just getting fucked.
Honku didn't want to expend the stun to last hit some of those melee minions.
So hovering
as
mid
a
to get
result of
Honku a
that, Chovy
base.
actually threw down the route that if Honku had approached too closely, it would have just
Well,
cost him his
second
life.
dragon
So,
at least.
an entire wave
He didn't have
completely
passive. He didn't have
denied,
passive.
Chovy.
I
These are the small
reacted
things
with
that Chovy does
he
to
was
go
1
on
auto away from
one
passive
lead
as well,
against
but
them.
passive has like a 5-minute cooldown. It's not a cooldown, you know.
1,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he's secured
matching.
3 plates in mid lane. He's gotten a kill, and I mean, he's got 16 CS ahead. So he's in a fantastic position right now.
2 Drakes! They didn't fuck up a second Drake, chat!
To be one of the best players, if not the
Not bad.
best player in the world this year. Let's see. CSD at 14, usually something everyone talks about. You're Chovying.
Now, can we just
People
not
are
look
getting
mid
more farm
or
these
top?
days with, you
Can
know,
we just
more
not
minions
look
available on the map, but,
at
Chovy
like
continues
our
to
solo
impress
lanes?
over in the LCK.
He absolutely does.
He has to reset
And,
again.
game 1, he did get solo
Oh,
kills,
okay,
but
and this is
it
where the
didn't
matchup
matter
top
in
lane
the grand
becomes
scheme of
fucking
things.
miserable as well.
He was able to bounce back beautifully. And so
Because
far in this
you're just
series, I
against the
think
clip
he's
shields.
very
Under
clean,
tower, you lose
doing
trades.
what he often
Like,
does, just dominating his lane opponent.
I'll be glazing
Honku has done
JDG
a
today.
really
We're
balanced job
trying,
of
but
playing
it's
good
hard to
fights.
find anything to glaze.
Very aware of an engage.
What?
Ooh, nice interrupt on the back there from Keen.
Mods! What was that
When we talk
cancel?
about best players, I think like Keen is kind of the player that coming into this tournament, people are looking at like I think he is the best player.
Does he have Triforce
in the
completed?
world right now.
Okay.
This series,
Okay,
though,
well, we have
not
Triforce completed. Look at mandate damage.
just a
Duro has to
start to
ulti.
the
He gets
tournament
fucking
like that
one-tapped.
doesn't mean he's had-
Okay,
he's
bot
definitely
lane
had
is
some
the
solid
shining
plays.
hope
I mean,
of
Xiaoxu getting a solo
JDG
kill
right
in the
now.
previous game as well. The series very much feels like it's largely been driven by
Okay, good chunk. Ulti for chunk.
Canyon
Ulti for
and
chunk.
Chovy.
Wait, Hui just fears Tibbers.
I mean, it's one of those
Wait, that's
things
so
as well you don't
fucking annoying.
appreciate. We talked a lot about
I haven't
it, but
seen this
Duro,
matchup
like,
before.
Just seeing it now, you just look at the minimap. There's 2 wards every time.
Yeah.
Enemy jungle every time. Duro is so good
True.
at getting
Betty's
that deep
correct.
vision.
He
He is
really
just he's super consistent at it. He's always tracking where the enemy jungle is, and it makes Canyon's life just so much easier.
True. Duro's the
when,
goat.
he knows exactly what the enemy jungler is up to. So credit to Duro. Like he doesn't necessarily make the flashiest plays. He had that blast cone play, of course, in the Java one, which was always entertaining to watch. But yeah, his vision control is absolutely immaculate. Makes it much harder to just play the game.
Really does. For JDG, though,
They
they've
always
attacked
have
the
fucking
second
satellite on
dragon
Maokai and
track
Junjia in
away
every single
in
game.
the last couple of games.
The goal difference isn't that. It's all pretty much on Chovy.
Yeah.
So now, if you
And
kill Chovy,
I mean, Gala's 1,000 gold ahead as well.
Yes, he
Like,
is.
You can compare Keen
Why is Chovy ahead?
of
Matchup's good.
Xiaoxu and Gala ahead of Rulo, and then Chovy is the
And
guy
also, Duro
that
roamed
kinda
mid
sits in that.
and found a gank onto
if you look
Honku
at
after
the
popping his flash.
Coinbase gold round, you can see that is where the gold lead is for JDG right now, and that is the player that we're watching. This bot lane can step up and potentially make magic happen. Remember, 2307 is the number for GenG.
2307. Bro, it's impossible to end the game before 2307, right?
We may have, but again, GenG, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, if they manage to win
I'm
the
going to
game
be
in
honest
the
with you,
next 8
Medic. When
minutes.
1647 happened, the game state was not in a position that I thought 1647 was going to happen.
That's very true. That is very true.
Okay,
JDG
Rift
towards
Herald.
the top
We're gonna
side,
get
but
Rift
they'll help
Herald
out a lot with that
for
1647.
third Drake fight. And then we're gonna peel ourselves with a Combat Herald in the middle of the fight. Now the problem is Honku gets fucking railed off of this. Honku is getting that. Bro, we're selling our mid laner so hard. Oh, they get first blood tower gold as well. Bro, this is never worth no.
That is a juicy bit of gold that has just been injected. TP committed to
Whoa, okay. We give up bot lane. We're gonna full overload top. It's a full overload top lane. 5-man top side. Will Keen die? He misses ultis there. Very nice. Not bad. Good overload. But the problem is they're losing tier 2 bot lane. Someone has to defend. Oh my god, they're against 3 grubs. They need to place Herald. They need to place Herald to match.
Great bubble out of Vampire, uses the heal for the extra movement speed, but can't really follow up any further on it.
I really want to see this bot tower though. Like I feel.
Oh my god, they have 3 grubs.
The gold that's being injected into this duo right now.
Wait, we didn't Herald? We're safe. Wow. I feel like most teams here Herald top lane, you know? And then because they panic because they see enemy is hitting bot tier 2 with grubs. So they would Herald to try and match the gold play on the map, but they actually hold Herald for combat. That's crazy, by the way.
A little to break down here, really. They force the flash out early. He's got very few options. Keen can't do much to outplay this, really. And I think that GenG do the correct call. They just continue.
Like they overload top lane, they don't try to match the amount of gold traded.
So another tower
really crazy.
Mid tower is getting very low. Chovy gonna last hit it.
Like that's an insane level of discipline, by the way.
So wealthy right now.
40 seconds now on Drake.
40 seconds time, JDG can still hang their hopes on an Infernal Soul.
Yeah, this is an exciting one because, I mean, double Trinity Force completed for JDG.
Surely the Herald doesn't get the kill on the tier 2, so it's gold neutral? What do you mean? It's not about getting the kill on tier 2. Platings exist on tier 2, right? So you would get platings. That's the difference this season. Any Herald charge gets gold.
You can occupy a lot of space, but can you get onto the threats? That's the big question.
Honku can flash Tibbers.
Okay, how strong is Gala? He still doesn't have 2 items.
Execution, Grim Deliverance exchanged between Keen and Xiaoshu. Dreaded Return not going to hit onto Keen, who is able to walk away. Does have the TP, trying to get away from Xiaoshu right now.
Can we actually contest?
From the Dragon Pit. Teleport out from
TP
Keen.
out from Keen.
Has a TP of his own. Will want to go back to base first, though. If they are going to try and contest this, we'll see.
Can they contest? Are we heralding?
JDG. Fronting up, Nature's Grasp.
We aren't playing for the fight. They got the one. They got the chain CC on Doro, but there's so much damage coming in from Chovy. Holy fuck. Xiaoshu's here. I think it's a good fight for Xiaoshu. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, JDG is winning. JDG can play this. They can run them down. No, Gala flashes. It's a good play. It's a good play. Hongyu gets the stun. They're wiping them. Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, Vampire might die here. Okay, Vampire. Oh, he shit himself. Vampire, it's okay. You're playing so well. You shit yourself, but that's fine.
For the first time this series, JDG get a winning team fight against
Holy
GenG.
fuck.
A lot of it needs to be thanked by Xiaoshu. By forcing Keen back to base.
Wait, for once, is Xiaoshu having a positive impact? Me on support, Gatsaurus. Vampire did the stinky. What do you mean Vampire does the stinky, bro? Bot lane's the only useful lane in this game.
He set his sights on Chovy. He looked to remove.
They actually out team fought.
And he succeeded.
Bro, I think the big thing is they took so long to get Zaheen here that they can't battle Herald in time.
Look at this TP from behind. Xiaoshu comes in from the
Does no one get in the Rift Herald here? That's kind of crazy, no? Other Vampire would get in Rift Herald to avoid to play the fight, but he stays on map. Yeah, I hate GenG's draft, Mishi, but I've hated GenG's draft every game, so I don't know. I've stopped talking about it. Like, I think JDG's drafts have been like giga every game versus compared to GenG's.
A couple of those curtain calls hitting in the end would have been enough, but what?
Why is he unhappy? Because we lost Drake?
I don't know what we bleeped.
Nor do I, but I don't.
What just happened?
Presentable on broadcast. JDG with 1,000 gold lead.
JDG Kalista Renata? Yeah, probably. They like game 4-5 Kalista Renata when every range support is out, and Karma's going to be banned by default by GenG.
Ahead of Honku on this way. The JDG have shown us that they can isolate Chovy.
There was some cool macro sequences in this Mishigu, by the way. There was some really cool macro sequences in this. I want to show you guys later.
So Honkyu's like, you know what, Void Staff, that's what I need. Either a Crypt Bloom or a Void Staff. We need that magic penetration. Another tower's going to fall, though. That goal difference not significant.
Show me Aragoon. Later. It should be a short stream.
Ultimately become a battle
big
of
rockets
Gala versus Chovy right now, with the single pieces being that potential difference maker. Can Keen land an ulti onto Gala?
I think this game is worth watching. It's an interesting one. Okay, so how are things looking? Ambessa into Zahen. Midwave should just be perma JDG favored. Who do you favor? The 2K gold lead? Chovy or Gala? In this game, I feel like Gala can play this game quite well.
It is entirely defined as the closest game we have had so far in this best of 5. JDG trying to fight back.
I feel like he's not under that much threat.
Not as infallible as they've been made out to be.
I mean, yeah, they only lost 2 games so far this year. So for JDG to add another to the record,
Go on, JDG. Win the 3rd game against GenG this year. Deal. 2 items on Corki.
All right, let's think about this. A dragon in a minute and a half. That's likely the next main objective. Both teams want to get as much.
I mean, maybe honestly, Hui just outranges everything, and like you can't just get onto Hui. That might be the case as well. How is he not under that much threat? He has a lot of peel. And a lot of point and click CC next to him, you know? If someone goes onto him, he W's away. He has tidal wave. He has so much.
Duro there with the unsealed spellbook takes the cleanse and manages to.
I don't know if I like this though.
Like you have Alistair trying to run through Nami spells and stuff like this, right?
Maokai's ulti low enough cooldown that it's going to be fine.
I want to say it's like 80 seconds away, but that's very much a high pop. Like, oh, it's 50 seconds away, so it will be back up in time for the Drake.
And Maokai peel.
Observer's helping us out.
Anyway,
so fair enough. Yeah, completely valid.
Pick ass picked up.
Cleanse up from Duro, I guess. They would have preferred Ruler's cleanse, I'm sure.
2 items. 1.5. 2.5. 2. 1.5. 1.5.
Either way,
2, 2, 2, 1.
JDG just clearing out the vision.
Yeah, GenG going to have all their flashes for this next fight.
Catching that wave on the top side. I imagine maybe one more wave will be enough if he can get it. It's such a nice spike to have ahead of this fight. Duro though. Duro
going in, looking for the engage.
I mean,
here onto Vampire with Paranoid.
Vampire's just dead on mid wave. Holy fuck. Yeah, the range might be a bit cooking. Bro, that Duro engage from flank. I mean, okay, if we have no spells available, then Gala's under threat. Wait, guys, they just died. Guys, they just lost the game. What the fuck? What do you mean, you W? Oh my god. Vampire had flash as well.
They catch you in the setup. No flash.
What happened?
No ulti available for Junja.
Unless Vampire was getting flash up in like 5 seconds. Wait, Hongq has been an AI this game, by the way. It's so hard for him to play. Is Xiaoshu just going to 1v2?
Over to JDG. Xiaoshu still has that flash, has the Grim Deliverance.
Bro, it's just the snap.
As Chovy's going to join the play. Keen diving on towards the Drake there. As Baron secured for GenG and JDG forced to walk away from the Dragon. No soul point for
Carnival
them.
Serpents
GenG are
FF.
taking everything.
Can we play this? We have Maokai ulti coming in. Big Q2 knock-up and chain CC. Is there anything to... He's just one-tapped. He couldn't stack a passive. Bro, they can't stack a passive versus Hui Jin. Like, they just got kited out. Oh my god. And Duro had smite. Bro, that engage on mid lane, dude. That engage on mid lane was just crazy. Can we see it?
Get a fight, get the Baron, get the Dragon, and then win another fight. Junja went back to base after his death.
Oh my god. It looked good too.
Absolute devastation for JDG as GenG take a firm foothold here in Game 3 and are looking to close this series out in a 3-0 fashion.
Yo, what happened here?
Have another look at this. This is the catch onto Vampire.
I
just
really
steps
thought
up
this
for vision.
play was deep. I thought it was way too deep. I thought they were going to get punished. But they haven't.
Like, there's a... They had Maokai there as well, but they just engaged past Maokai and walked past him. Now they're dead on midwave too. Oh my god, it's so cooked, bro. I didn't see the build up to that, right?
They get 3 quick kills.
Wait, what? Wait. It's a
It's
1-for-1, but that's not bad. That, like, we're starting the fight with Xiaoshu stacking, dude. Like, this is a really good fight. Good flash away from Gala. They're kind of kiting. I mean, bro, low-key, GenG's Baron is completely ruined now. Chovy got caught. I don't know if Vampire found a pick or with Nami.
JDG, hey, at the very least, you find 2 kills. One of those onto Chovy. You'll take what you can get at this point.
They're going to get mid-tier too. But that's pretty good scenario, to be honest.
Falling, I think, thanks to the Baron buff.
He's going to find a stun. Ruler's so fast.
Yeah, he's going to be able to move speed as well.
Zahen Champs looks like he's on 100 MS. It's just, I mean, I always say this, right? Zahen is Darius. Would you want to play Darius into this? It's up to you, you know? Can you stack?
That is not enough. He's got some health.
It's difficult to play.
And from the Leandries, but with the curtains opening, Ruler finds his
no!
twice, and the 4th is enough to get the kill. 4th shot from Ruler.
Bro, does he even have vision?
For Junja here on the tree.
I mean, the only good news for JDG is there's nothing that GenG
like, is there a ward there? Did he see him? Like, what? Am I trolling?
He's just a little overextended on the top side. He does have his team on the top half of the map, so he's feeling relatively
Oh my
safe.
god, the Hui ultimate as well.
For one, but I think that JDG are happy with that trade, and then with the arrival of the Corki, it's looking pretty good. But
yeah, he has to flash like this to get away from the fucking thingy. Yeah, best at ulti.
Joins the fray. The fight becomes scattered when Xiaoshu commits his ultimate to the
The
fight.
shoots game snips a vision. I'm talking about the first bullet.
Forces Canyon back, and then is reliant on Xiaoshu and Honky.
How he started that.
Save the day. They get that kill onto Keem. A shutdown given over to Honky means that he gets a nice injection of gold, but still. I mean, he's basically...
Why no Stride on Zahen? Yeah, Stride's second item's really OP on Zahen. It's true. Good comment, Millink on YouTube. It really helps you versus range champs and is super broken even versus melee champions. To help you set up your combo with the W pullback. It's true. It'd be much better this game.
Open up these towers, take that standing gold off the map. Ruler's now at 3 items, and Gala, he's at 3.5 as well. It's a Serpent's Fang for him to try and get through some of the shielding out of GenG, but it is a struggle now for JDG when even their Fed carries are falling behind.
Absolutely. I mean, that mid lane play from GenG is still just so crazy. They caught JDG completely off guard.
They caught us off guard.
We're so used to this idea that you play around the dragon, right? You kind of wait for those timers, you wait for the setup.
Yeah.
Attack you in
Guys,
the amount of time
I think GenG might win first stand.
Was so finite.
I don't know.
They had to make that play at just the right time, and they're able
like,
to pull it off.
you know what I mean?
Really impressive
It might be
stuff.
the case.
They continuously demonstrate why
He
they
places
are
the control ward quite far to the left.
The expectation is nothing short of excellence from this roster.
I mean, like, JDG are getting better as the series goes on, no? Like, low-key a little bit. Maybe they'll scale into the tournament.
This is kind of JDG's last chance, I would say. If they don't get a good fight here, then the game
Good
feels
cope.
done and dusted. I know it may already feel done and dusted, but JDG do have one last opportunity.
I mean, you've still got a huge amount of bursts, right? If you get a
Absolutely.
flash tibbers into a
Xiaoshu's level
Corki
16.
forward, yeah.
The TP is kind of early from him. It means that shield will fall
It's third
off,
Drake.
before the dragon really kicks off. Ginger, though, getting
GenG just
close.
W'd.
Forward.
Oh
To
my
Ginger,
god,
as
the
you say.
damage.
He will be able to walk away for now.
Oh, I mean, Ruler playing with nothing but confidence. Look at the move speed he's got.
Bro, the range, dude. I mean, this is what I was worried about, the Jin Hui range.
How do you get close to this range? Like, Chovy's not even on the same screen as you.
Bro, oh my god. Chovy, can you stop? Dude, he's so annoying. Why does he have to be so good?
Flourishes can't quite land them. Chovy puts the gaze of the Abyss into the Tribush to force JDG to take a shorter path.
Keen has a flank.
Drake already
Are we just burgering it? Gala has no W.
The electricians in the house, and immediately
There's nothing to do.
Canyon's just able to take the Drake, then goes in. Severing bolt landing
GenG has
as well.
phase rush to get
Ginger's
away.
got
Kinda disengaged it, but Xiaoshu's getting one tap. What's the play? He's just dead. He tries to send it. Oh my god, it's so over.
GenG continues to step forward. Keen with a kill on the bot side. Gala knocked up and taken out. It's a 5
Guys, my team got 3-0'd.
It's simple perfection from GenG. They play beautifully at arm's length. They make it impossible for JDG to close that gap. And off a single fight, they'll look to end the game.
Not the fastest best of 5 in history, but it was damn well one-sided. GenG proving they deserve the title of champions elect here at first stand as they sweep away JDG with a dominant 3-0.
Nothing short of impressive. JDG looked like that they were getting off to a great start in this game. And just like that, GenG took it away from them. Impressive stuff. They're going to be a tough team to beat. And JDG, I just hope that we get to see more from them.
Yep.
GenG have this habit of making teams look much weaker than they are. I think JDG has more to show. I think that they're still going to be tough competition for the other side of the bracket. But GenG have just cemented themselves as the very clear favorites here at the tournament, and why they are so feared by so many.
I think JDG showed us a lot of stuff in that Game 3 and the start of Game 1 as well. I think those were the two kind of highlights for them. Game 2, they had that flank from Xiaoshu with Ginger going quite deep on the Jarvan, so there were some good things for the LPL number 2 seed, but GenG just a step above right now as we hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series and lead us into the second series of the day.
A step above, I'm not sure. They're an entire ladder above right now the rest of the teams.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, it hurts, bro. Bro, I thought maybe, bro, at least they put up a fight in the last game.
They did so much.
But,
dude,
like, I really did spawn in 2 hours later, and just to be sad.
The first Drake, like, we were all prepared. We're like, okay,
At least they put up a fight in game 2.
Yeah, they're gonna take a game. And no,
Oh
GenG
my God,
also
bro.
have amazing team fighting.
Man, they were so good. When they just started sniping people from far away, kept getting all these
Guys,
kills.
I can't
Chovy
remember the
getting all these
BFX series and
kills.
finals.
Oh
I
my
watched it.
goodness.
I
He
just
was
can't
Chovy
remember.
CS
Was it
as well.
was it
The
this
whole
bad?
time, by the way,
Because they
I
got
was
3-0'd.
looking at,
I
like,
just don't
17
remember
minutes, like
how they
190
looked.
something.
Yeah. I want to point your attention to a sign that didn't age well, sadly, for JDG. I don't know
Fuck.
if you can see it. Don't throw them.
It was this bad? I can't
They
remember.
didn't get the memo here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was painful. Joshon. Homeman Finney asks, a little thing everyone wanted to set up third Drake. They did try to set up third Drake, but the big problem was TP didn't come in time. Like, I'm pretty sure what was happening was
All of their players played so
Zahen
well. We were talking about, like,
was
oh,
forcing
player of the game
TP
and
away
player
and
of the
winning
series
1v1,
became
and then he
really
TPs in
difficult.
quite
And
late,
this one,
and the
I thought Team was
Maokai doesn't
playing
place
so
Herald in
well
time,
on
and
Orisa.
they're not in
He was
position.
kind
Like,
of,
he could have battle
dancing
Heralded in,
around
right?
Xiaoshu, and made so many
But
really
yeah,
big setup
bro,
plays where
it's
Kenny
fine.
could
I want to
also
move
go
on.
up there. But Chovy was also just.
I want to
man,
move
he
on.
was
It's
so
okay.
good.
Chat, listen. I need JDG to play against, like, Loud or Lion or whoever in the lower bracket. Don't care. And then we'll see.
In this game, consistent in
Holy
the previous
fuck.
2 games. It's always a team effort with them too.
Yeah, when you think about because GenG
Bro,
were the
it's
clear
cooked.
favorites in 2025. They come here again.
What
in
do we even
2026.
do? Like,
much
how do we
different
even-
Are they this time around?
One
Because we talked about
mistake and the game is
Canyon
lost.
being back at the top of his game. So, what does it come down to?
That's
now?
the biggest difference.
Coughing
for me,
baby.
honestly, is like how much because previously
This
we
is like
had talked
Manchester
about
United
how
playing against
maybe
Blackpool
Duro
or
would
something
do a
like
lot
this.
for Canyon
Is it?
last
Is Blackpool
year
good?
in some of
Like
their
JDG?
games, right, in terms of vision setup, in terms of kind of partnering with him. And
Bro.
this year, not only is Duro still really good, but Canyon has been phenomenal. He's back.
Amazing.
He's the GOAT.
Player of the game.
Player of the game. I mean, maybe player of the series. I think this game.
I mean,
I'll
isn't it
probably
just
go
Chovy?
Yeah.
It's just Chovy, no? Like,
was
bro,
Chovy,
the way,
Chovy,
bro,
but
did you guys remember there was an Annie in that game?
But yeah,
Do you have any idea if it's Lion versus Loud? I think Lion will just win, though.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
pretty
been
sure.
talking, Emily, about this. Yeah,
But,
I just want to check the stats.
NA is my least knowledgeable region for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
We don't even have this. We don't even have the CS on that.
Oh man!
that's what
Oh, it's
matters
cooked.
here. He creates resources.
It's
on the
cooked.
map.
Congratulations,
It's
Milk
actually
Meow,
insane.
on
He
winning.
keeps on doing it, and oh my god! Wait! I don't want to smile, but like, please don't.
Why am I getting DM'd? Basement just DM'd me 3-0. Why?
GenG mascot joining us.
Why?
Honestly,
this is amazing.
You know what? You can come in the middle. You can come in the middle.
Oh my god. Alright, let's play marbles. I need a sad marbles run. And now we got Lion.
I mean, 3-0.
This is loud.
Do you think they're gonna drop a game? in the tournament?
Do we actually think they're gonna drop a game? Are they gonna lose
Bro,
a game?
GenG are
at
too
first
good,
stand?
bro.
Yeah,
Is this
GenG
gonna be
are
like one of the most dominant MSIs of all time? Sorry, MSIs. Internationals of all time?
No,
Let me
we have
speed up
no's
a
from
little.
this side.
One game.
Man is yelling from the crowd.
It doesn't look good for now.
Fucking brutal.
Okay, hold on to that cope for the next series. Player of the series here, guys, because we've been talking about Canyon. Obviously, he's the one standing out on top here again.
No, I think Chovy's player.
Honestly, a lot of time when it's like a
The
team
things he did to Hongq, man.
We end up giving it to the jungler. But
Holy
yeah, for me,
fuck.
player of the series
Which
was
region
Canyon.
is
He took
loud?
advantage
They're
of
Brazil, mate.
Every kind of risky
I haven't,
play that
like,
Ginger
Brazil's the region
did
I haven't watched at
try
all.
In order to get ahead
So.
was crucial.
Actually, no, I
in
watched
so
a
many
tiny
key
bit.
setups
A
we were
tiny bit of
talking
one
about
team, but
Chovy.
like
It was
I
just
really
so
don't know anything
smart
about
around
Brazil.
where he could play
So
with his
I don't
lane
have the
pressure.
bandwidth to watch them.
Really good stuff. I mean, you mentioned the objectives. You mentioned the plays here with Chovy as well.
Exclamation mark play to join marbles, guys. Get in here.
Chovy also in
We'll do
really
one
good
marbles
form,
run, then I'll figure out what to do
putting
after
in some
that.
heavy
I just
carry
want to
work,
chill
but,
after this.
I mean, it's just like paying attention to each lane that needed it and then getting there for the objective setup.
I don't think they're that bad. I mean, of course, I don't think JDG are bad because they lost to GenG, right?
Especially around said
Of course not.
objective setup. So Congrats to Canyon.
I mean, you're a Capachungus if you say that, right?
Congrats to GenG. Congrats to GenG.
Why am I getting atted in the LPL Discord?
It is GenG's world and we're living it for now. We're gonna be back after the break for Loud versus LYON. Stay tuned.
Yep, true. True. I don't think they're that bad. I agree. I'm gonna start now. Oh my
Loud
god.
versus LYON. Stay
Wait,
tuned.
what just happened? Bro, why did the stream just reset? What? Bro, I'm so confused with this stream. Alright, let's go.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works.
Alright, who's winning? Wish me luck. I go solo queue. Wait, why? You already hit D4. You can just sit there for the rest of the season now.
Beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bringing your AT&T or
You can relax. Go on holiday. Party. Say good luck. Alright, good luck. Best of luck. Jamcat's kind of goating it. I'm kind of goating it. Bro, my team just got fucking booty blasted. What's the counterplay? Wait, I'm winning? No, I'm not. Never mind. Wait, I'm fucking trolling. Playing versus GenG POV. You're never winning. B1 Annie, B1 Seraphine, B1 Lulu. What is Tabe cooking? I don't know. Congratulations, Jamcats, a big W, big W. Oh, fucking hell. I think LYON or Loud might prefer to lose today. What? What do you mean they might prefer to lose? That doesn't make any sense. A YouTube chatter says, exclamation mark play marbles. Exclamation mark play marbles. I want to play marbles. Bro, my team just got railed. Like, what do I even say to that? Fucking hell. 1v1 Union Renekton? Sure. Guys, you want to do some 1v1s? I'm down. Yo, get in here. Basement, what's your IGN? What's your IGN? I will invite you. Guys, if you want to play 1v1s, feel free. Drop your IGN. Pick whatever you like. You can play anything you want. 5v5 between viewers? Nah. Okay, I'll add you.
Que a gente sofreu algumas coisas que não são nada comuns. Isso me deixou pensativa assim sobre como foi nosso split. A gente deu certo assim. Eu acho que eu fiquei com essa dúvida.
This series was still okay from JDG. Obviously it's hard against GenG, but the 2v2 bot lane was interesting. Xiaoxi wasn't bad either. Two spaces. You have two spaces in your name? No, you don't. You don't have two spaces, mate. Alright, I'm 1v1ing someone else. Player was not found. Guys, can you send me real names? What are you doing?
Welcome back to First Stand, the match that I've personally been waiting for all week. NA versus Brazil, Loud versus LYON.
Player not found. Guys, can you give me real... How am I supposed to 1v1 you? Restart client. No. It's bugged. You can't invite via username.
interested.
Okay, I sent him a friend request.
It was painful. You weren't there, man. We got 8-0 by Furia.
There you go.
Oh my goodness! We got blast. We got blast.
All right, let's go.
It definitely was.
Oh wait, I actually did all random.
Especially
Let me change game mode.
Insane. Their solo lanes as well. On top of it, outperformed our solo lanes, and we got demolished.
So at least I've been hearing, I've been talking to the Brazilian casters, that the biggest
What matchup do you want, basement?
Is their mid jungle when they can play through that. Yeah. But at the same time, they never.
I'll play whatever you want me to.
In the playoffs, and Loud is more of a late game, not strong early game team.
You want Renekton versus Renekton?
Worse matchup for Lion, but this was.
You have too much pride, basement. Copy runes. Copy runes. You have too much pride. Tell me when you're ready.
Hold on. That was a lot of positivity, and I need to make it clear that I fully support in the future competing for international seeding. Because this is a big controversy, right? Tatu said, I don't understand why we only have one seed. I did answer that question, so let's pull up the history. Let's pull up the history.Hold on.
Ready?
I will say the NA versus
CBLOL
history. You can see it all on the screen up here. We're going to get it on the big screen as well.
Let's see.
2013 to 2019, 7-1. Rather interesting.
Let's see the whoever faces GenG. You know what I mean?
24-8 last year.
With this series, winner plays against GenG. Guys, why is it LPL Poo versus LCK1 in the first round? Why aren't they broken up? Like, why isn't it like Brazil versus JDG or something? You know, like, why is that the thing? Also, go 4 longswords basement. Is it just luck of the draw?
For the CBLOL of why you only had one seed. Where did they finish in?
It's a bit weird, you know?
I'll say.
Yo, what a White People Happy Club. How you doing?
16 teams. MSI. They were 10th of 10th. Throwing that out there. Did not attend first.
Was it not first seed? Ah, okay.
I need some help. I'm flailing here.
So we weigh it that way. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, that makes sense.
Either way, they have consistently not been highly.
Wait. Don't hit me. I've got some bug. Wait 1 sec.
Surprisingly better,
there we go.
actually.
Okay, my FPS is fixed.
8th of 22, 6th of 12, 8 of 20, 5th of 5, top 5, 6th of 10th, and 11th of 17. So I'd say
you're not going to int, right, basement? Don't embarrass yourself.
That the tides could be changing.
Yeah, no, I remember. They're in a region with 2 seeds. I get that. Yeah, all good. But it pisses me off, because now everyone's going to call JDG bad.
What did you guys see in America's Cup that makes you think Loud can take this?
I think
good
it's
trade
more
basement.
What we didn't see. We didn't see LCS at all.
There you go. That's a good one. Because, like, my response to this... And I
so bad! Oh my god!
Like 2019. But, like, the big thing
so bad!
Is that Loud
it was a good first trade, though.
Expected team to be here.
I mean, it's okay. I'm just GenG.
Or Red. And so
it's okay.
That's
Yo, anyone else want to 1v1?
Being like, okay,
I'll have to add you.
At some of the teams in this.
I'll play any matchup. I don't mind whatever champion.
We have some of the unexpected teams to make it here, right? Like LYON kind of figured out C9's game.
No, it doesn't have to be Renekton. I'll play whatever you want.
Had this early game where they're like, we're gonna fight over.
It's just for fun, right?
We're going to attack bot lane, and they figured them out. Loud had a little bit of.
Does anyone want to play? Bro, no one wants to 1v1 me. Why are you all so scared? What is this?
To get too far into it, but ended up having Envy coming in, who I remember from ITZ like way back in the day.
Does it have to be mirror? Within reason, you don't have to be mirror, right? Like if you tell me to play fucking, I don't know, something versus Caitlyn, like I'm not gonna play that, right?
Just coming in on very short
Orions, you're playing LeBlanc. Who do you want me to play?
I'd say the improvement actually
do whatever you like.
When LYON got better is around the same time that Loud changed mid laners. So there are 2 teams that have been very strong for a short period of time, which makes this a little bit unexpected. Let's see what the fans at home think with the MasterCard fan prediction for
I don't care,
series.
just not mirror. Does this work? It works.
We're spamming the vote. Not enough.
Chat, which champion should I play?
75% of the vote.
I played 20 league games in total. What is that champion? Lulu? No. Kale. You want me to put Kale into LeBlanc?
For this game, and we're going to roll your predictions as well for this one. I'm going to say I'm disregarding Furia. Furia's not here. They can't hurt us anymore.
Victor?
They can't hurt us anymore. So I'm
You want to play Victor? Yasuo? Alistair. Yasuo's annoying. Go Braum. Guys, if I win 1v1 as Braum, he might be too embarrassed to continue watching. You know what I mean? Victor? Alright, I'll play Victor. Why not? What runes do I go? I'll just go recommended runes.
I mean, I do think that LYON have a lot better chance than Cloud9. It's a very, very different team. LYON, especially led by Inspired, they're much
bro, I can't
more,
bother to think. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one.
Fights, and I don't think that Loud are going to be able to crack that. Let's toss it right to the casters.
Don't care. Go Snowball Flash, though. That's the deal, Orions. The only condition is Snowball Flash. Deal.
First ever international series here. Yep. We're casting some League of Legends, baby. And a very tense matchup.
Wait, we're in draft already. Sorry, gonna have to cancel the 1v1. We got draft. I didn't realize it would start so soon. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. We'll see. Do 3 amp terms. 3 amp terms, and we'll be fast. Okay. Wait, that's a fucking terrible idea. Build what you want. Build what you want.
Yeah, no, it should be. I think there's a lot more importance to this match because
just quick.
We got our butts handed to us by Furia. You know,
if I have to ult 4, I'll ult 4. Okay, I've got to go to draft when it starts. Orions, we can play 1v1 after.
We want to be able to get the results that we're used to getting against the CBLOL.
Yeah, because I think.
Bro, why does it take so long for the minions to spawn on this map?
One thing, but the fact it was the sweep, definitely another blow entirely. But obviously, big stakes here at first stand. I feel like losing this first match is going to put you in a really precarious position.
Yep.
It's going to make it really hard having to battle against. Now we know it's going to be JDG.
Misclicked and took 2 points in queue. That sounds like a skill issue. I don't have time. I probably got drafts.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be
if
tough
you
to get
misclicked,
regardless, let's be honest, right?
then it's
Two
probably
teams get out, and each group has an LPL and an LCK team in it. So you have to beat an LPL or an LCK team to get out. That's just the way it works.
Yep.
So you know you've got to be able to do it, but you definitely don't want to be knocked down to the bracket right here. This is going to be seen as the most beatable.
GG. All right, let's go.
These teams, right?
I tried to flash a spell.
Great. This is the one we have to beat. These are the guys we can take down. And we'll see if they're going to be able to do it.
Okay, I got a draft.
Emily was mentioning
Yo,
on the desk,
GG will
it's
play.
not the
Cooked?
team to beat.
Yeah, it was a bit
This is
cooked.
a team that coming into it,
It was a bit cooked. Yo, Orion's rematch. Orion's rematch afterwards. Deal.
you know, 45 minutes, I
Wait,
figure
what?
it's
Bro, look at this YouTube chatter.
before the upper
Wait,
bracket finals.
Wompagon. Did JDG beat GenG? I've never heard of Wompagon. What the fuck? What is that?
And then they end up coming out on top. So, you know, the fact that Loud
Okay.
made it here was
Karma ban. Bro, people are just banning Karma 1, 2, 3
It
now.
also makes you think as well because they managed to win that region with those circumstances. Now they've had extra time to practice with everyone on the
Varus,
roster.
really
And
interesting.
the America's Cup,
People
well, the
just
fact is
ban
that it
Karma.
was on home turf, right? And this tournament also on home turf with the fans here chanting. But the
Rumble's
team
open.
might be the boost they
Varus
need.
is gone.
Yeah,
Rumble's
very well
open.
might be. We'll
Oriana.
see, though, because
Rise is usually
Lion
highest
here,
prior.
Obviously inspired, no stranger to
Ori B1.
You're going to know a lot of these players, but
Huh?
Lion was
With
also
Rise
not
open,
really
with
expected to
all
be
the
here,
answers that
especially
you can
if you
do?
watch the Swiss stage in the LCS. This team was struggling. They barely even made it into the playoffs of our lock-in tournament.
Jarvan B1.
It was actually through
Interesting.
a tiebreaker scenario that they ended up not having to actually
Interesting,
you know,
okay.
play to even get top
Well,
6.
I mean, there's a lot of different things you could do here. Like, every fucking jungler is available, right? Like, all the meta junglers are open.
Going into playoffs, they really became, you know, one cohesive unit playing inspired style.
Guys, I won't be able to call draft that well, right? Like I do with, for example, JDG or BLG, right? Like, because, like, I mean, I don't follow these teams. I can say what's open. For example, like, this is a different prior to other regions. Other regions aren't picking Yunara this early. I mean, it makes a lot of sense because I think Yunara's OP as well. And it also has dash. So I quite like it. A dash 80 carry into Jarvan. Corki Nami's also available though, right? Do you just raw dog the Lulu? Do you take the Pantheon? Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Now the question is, do they take away the Lulu, right? And then go Lulu Aphelios and they take a page out of Tarbe's book and go Jinx Aphelios. Which one do you do? Or what?
Yeah, it's
What's the
definitely
plan?
still really highly prized in the LCS.
I don't know what Loud's priors are. I don't know their players that well. What the fuck am I looking at? They hover weird champs.
Duo in the LCS, so wouldn't be surprised to see a potential
They don't break up the
Liet
Lulu.
here
They take
coming
the
in,
Ezreal. But
on
Karma's gone.
3 for
Karma's
Saint.
gone.
Ezreal
Look at
going to be the option
Nico.
alongside
What
Nico.
the
So
fuck,
going for that
really?
bot lane, and now I feel like LYON have to decide, do you want to go for
I would
the
just
Talia
take
combo,
Lulu
or do you wanna
Yunara,
grab
and
your
yes, it
Lulu
might be
here
like kind of soft
potentially
losing,
and
but
try
I
to
don't
pick
think
for
you can get
that
that
2v2?
big enough
Probably
lead on
whichever way you
Ezreal
don't
Nico
go,
to win the
potentially you're
game.
gonna get banned
I
out
think you
in
just
the
take
second
Lulu
phase.
and just
Yeah,
GG.
I think matching bot lane here makes a lot of sense.
You could also do
obviously go for a
Nautilus.
solo
Like,
lane
I
pickup,
feel like
and
you just
then
take Naut, you
out
win
of
the
way
game.
picks you don't want to deal with.
Nautilus win.
mentioned
Again,
is
like,
only
no one's doing this at the
see
tournament, but I
Orianna
think you just take
Robo
Nautilus and
kind of
win the
away
game.
from mid lane. We obviously
All
saw a
good.
lot of the mid lane picks, taking
There's the
down
Lulu.
with the patch
Again,
that
I already like
Rise,
Lion's
so
draft
really
better.
strong and has
You know,
some
Lion's
have to
bot
be
lane
looked
just
at, yeah.
completely outscales
If you
so
scope
hard.
that Lulu pairing up really well with the Yunara, and now going to the second rotation, going to be trying to thin out the pools.
Cassio.
Immediately coming out as a
They're
ban
facilitating
here, so
Rise.
maybe
That
it's
shows they're
Lion
thinking
want to
of
set up for the
Rise.
Rise, yeah. Do they go
Exactly.
for maybe the Anivia as well?
Yep. Yeah, and that is interesting because it does kind of broadcast what you're thinking about, so then Loud can obviously respond with a Rise ban of their own if they so choose. But it's going to be interesting to see how these two
Let's
teams
see it.
are going to play it out. LYON is a team that really likes to prioritize gold over objectives. They're willing to give early dragons. They're willing to give early objectives.
LYON give
for
early
places,
drakes.
trade
Strange.
for camps, and try to build a gold lead in that way. Yes, Doku got a lot of attention in the TL series for the the Vayne and the Varus and all.
Reminder
these
chat,
picks. That was
Eric
the
liked
most
every
significant
JDG
as
draft
a
and they didn't get a
strike
single
to
kill.
because they felt like
Kappa penis.
Morgan is the team.
They left
So we
Anivia
don't
open as an
necessarily
answer
think
into
we're gonna see
Rise.
that from Dokla here. Though Shino has been a really exciting rookie. If they feel like he's the only problem,
Rumble went through first part of draft. I think Rumble Prio's falling. He's got a tattoo of INTZ.
If they feel like Loud doesn't really have strength elsewhere.
Yeah, I think
Crazy stuff.
If you get like a strong roam in mid, that mid
You've got Talia Pantheon do it if you want to. Like, Talia still sees games. You've got Rise, got banned.
But that Talia is still open and available, which is a really strong combo.
But it's Talia into Pantheon, which kind of sucks, like low-key.
You often see Ari picked into the Talia. You can kind of circumvent the Unravel.
Like, a dash is good, but then you're blinding Ari, and then the enemy can do what he likes, you know? Like, countering into Ari.
Here for Lion and then leave that counter pick for Dokla.
Yeah, it's definitely what I'm expecting as well, unless they do just want to.
They're gonna do the Ari. The thing is, though, like I always say, right?
The Ari, though, obviously, you talked about as an answer to the Talia, but also is a good pairing. Anytime you have.
But I don't know what their meta read is.
Charm is easy to follow up. Vi plus Ari, a common combo, but obviously works very well here with the Pantheon also, and is going to be that point and click CC.
What's that meta read?
Lock down someone like the Ezreal to try to burst down this character.
I think also just offers a lot of safety into Nico Jarvan.
Is it a Mel?
Even though the Unravel did help.
Or are they not on that? They are on that.
They got on top of you.
I like Loud's mid lane pick.
Coming through, and we saw this on day one.
And Renekton blind. Loud's 4-5's pretty good. I think Renekton could struggle into Lulu a little bit, but it's still really good blind. Now Na's open. I mean, what is Dokla like?
There's options like the Na, like the Kennen we often see picked into this, but you could just play any range top, to be honest.
Play any range top. I think Jax isn't horrible this game. I think Jax isn't horrible this game. Double auto attack at top side. But Na is probably best.
Exactly, and I think that's
They
where
just
we're
go
going to start to see, what kind of strategy LYON wants to come in here with. I was expecting that they would just kind of play standard, play meta.
Okay, I like the 4-5 of this draft. It's pretty good. Like, in theory, they have early winning top lane. They have good matchup mid and early strong bot lane as well. And a strong early jungler. Loud's draft isn't bad, but I fear that the Lulu Yunara might be the most OP duo in the game.
As a bot laner, is that he generally does not need help. And that's something that he thinks is
So
very
we'll see.
valuable,
I'm not sure who's going to win because I don't know the relative strengths of the teams, right?
Bot lane is going to be doing all
I'd probably prefer to
and
play.
That's kind of the way that he feels you should be playing the game is maximizing your own time, your own efficiency.
The Mel swings things quite hard. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. See you in 3 minutes.
Outplay with that advantage.
And I think if you're playing, Yunara, Lulu, and you just go even with this matchup,
Yeah, you have to go even. Yeah.
Ezreal, Nico, I feel like you need to be winning.
I don't think Ezreal Nico can get a big enough lead.
You want to get ahead in the 2v2.
Exactly, and I feel like Jarvan, there's a little bit of pressure to make things happen as well. Obviously, a very explosive ganker. We saw Tatu was kind of running circles around us.
I think the thing is, though, like, maybe it's hard for Mel to play side lanes, right? Because he's against Global as well. Like, if Mel's on side lane
very well.
versus Ari Panth, maybe that's a bit tricky. But I think Mel is so good this game.
Clever invades and things that you can do because a lot of teams that
LYON actually has only one player from NA. I hate my region. Oh god.
Too early, the camp spawn too early, you can't really go for it. But there are still some ways to really be efficient with it. Just charge straight in, try to get in the
Is the Twitch title still JDG GenG? Oh, okay. Mods didn't change. It's all good. I'll change it now. Rest in peace. I think I'm just gonna start keeping it as both.
Against the LCS at America's Cup.
Oh, good.
It's definitely possible, especially when you have the
LYON versus Loud.
If you go for something bot lane, you bring Mel in potentially. Looks like they haven't opted to go for this.
It's all good. Ah, my mods are slacking. What do I pay them for, bro?
But here in the mid lane,
Electrocute proc, Pantheon's here, LYON, Charm start. Guys, they're cheesing level 1. Cheesing level 1's so OP. Cheesing level 1's so fucking OP, bro. Because now Envy, the minions spawn so early. I mean, this is good punish. I mean, I didn't, like, we spawn in quite late, so we can't see. But, it's also probably scouting, right? Like, when you see enemies' tendencies level 1, you can see if they walk, like, at a certain time, if they go every game to a certain place or a bush. And, if, for example, Envy has tendencies toward Raptors at a certain time, you could cheese.
Goes a long way. We see YoungJay though going for an invade here.
It's probably scouting.
Into Inspired's jungle.
Red buff into blue buff.
It looks like he managed to circumvent the vision there.
Check out Warhound Senna. It is live on patch 26.06. A portion of the skin proceeds will be shared across the LOL esports teams. So a nice little invade here from YoungJay. We'll see if Inspired was aware of it.
Oh, really good EQ from Zyno. Guys, is Zyno good? That was a really good EQ. He landed the E as well. Usually it's hard to land the E and the Q. Your E hits minions often.
They just assume because they haven't seen, like, where is, you know, something is up, something is different.
Yep.
There is a
something is up, something is different.
And you see the on the way pings coming out. Inspired is like, okay, something is up here. I'm going to push in, and I assume my topside jungle is gone at this point.
Yeah, Inspired, very intelligent jungler, is going to be able to make that read. And you could also see Dokla was aggressively contesting the wave.
Is the title wrong on YouTube, Milk Meow?
You can't allow them to have a free.
Because then I'll have to change it manually.
If you're under that tower with a minion wave there, they can potentially look for aggressive play. So Inspired going to be out there. Will
yes,
at
it
least
is.
Get
Okay.
this blue buff, and then we'll spot YoungJay.
If you could do a sellsword. Tomorrow I'm just going to include the full team names in the title, rather. Mel's really struggling because of the lane break gank early. Sorry, from the level 1.
Yeah,
it's a bit annoying. Thank you, sellsword, by the way.
As well, so the support is there for Inspired, but he doesn't want to push too deeply. He's going to back away here. Is in position to pick up the scuttle though, and is going to be able to mitigate a bit of the camps that were taken away.
Ball lane's really comfy. Ball lane is super comfy.
Just be, you know, a kind of trade of scuttles. Inspired, I don't know if he's going to go back in for the Gromp or just kind of go back towards his top side and look for some more clearing. YoungJay is going to be going for that topside scuttle, so that will be uncontested, but Inspired is crossing. I just don't think he's going to get there in time.
Yeah, no way he gets here, so I think YoungJay pretty happy with how things have panned out. Gets a little,
bot lane is winning. Berserker Isles are winning against Ezreal Nico.
Up, so he sees what he's going to.
I think Berserker's just going to carry this game.
Especially into a pick with so much early pressure, the point and click CC.
Yeah, Ezreal passive.
Where he is really important, and
Nico Q, like,
sorry, not Bull. Well, Bull and Redbird in the bot lane not having a good time in this 2v2
Spells miss from Envy there. Bro, he just misses Charm on purpose and then wins the trade, pops W from Saint. He fires the Charm downwards.
But Saint had just fired it off to the side because, of course, it's not just that it's mitigated, it's that it's fired back at you, which can then set up for an easy route there for the Mel, which makes this matchup very difficult in the 1v1.
Inspired's looking mid. No flash on Envy. He just flashes on him. Chain CC. He's dead. Big W. Big W. Inspired.
Nowhere to go. Inspired takes his just rewards. No first blood for you, Saint. It's going to Inspired.
Great setup there,
flash pop into a regank.
The mid jungle of LYON, they knew they had the flash down familiar, and if you get the stun from the Pantheon first, no chance to use the reflect.
Do you think that BLG can beat GenG? After what I saw today, no. I think Bin has to have an insane performance. Same with Knights. Maybe. Like, if the solo lane is carry, I think they'll at least take a game. I think they can at least take a game for sure. Like, but what I saw today was disturbing, man. Completely disturbing.
Almost up, 800 gold at this point. Berserker ahead in CS in this matchup that is going to be so powerful later on. They're scaling up really well. Mid lane's going great. Inspired in comfort zone, and Doka's just kind of doing his thing, chilling in topside.
I think it feels pretty bad for Loud so far. The fact that bot lane is struggling a bit. I think playing into
TP
the
for
likes
TP.
of a Lulu Yunara, if they get wave access, they can stack up that passive, and you're not landing your skill shots. This is kind of how the lane can pan out. The poke for the
Bro, what is this pink? Did Envy shit out a pink by accident, or what is this? Like when he was dying? Am I trolling? Is this like a super high-tech pink? Or is it like a pink to bait and to distract when Nico's coming on the ward? Is this like a high-tech pink that I don't understand? Maybe he's like, oh, Saint's gonna see the pink, just hit it, and then Nico's actually in the wave and it distracts. Thoughts, chat? Like, maybe it's some kind of six-pack shit. Wait, Mel is just killing Saint for fun, because the matchup's unplayable.
And finishes him off with the solo. His flash is almost back up. In comes YoungJ to back him up. Saint could have just walked it out. He didn't need to throw the charm. He had Inspired behind him. But he throws the
Bro,
charm,
this Mel matchup, man. Bin versus Keen, who's better? Right now, I think Bin's playing better. I think Bin is actually just fucking crazy. I know that's going to get some hate, because obviously Keen's amazing.
I don't think it's really possible. We'll see the replay
Like,
coming through. So Envy initially hits the level up, and the ult damage on Mel got buffed as well, the base damage. Lands the root, reflects the charm. I think Saint's thinking maybe if
how do you think G2 will play against BLG? I think BLG is going to 3-0 G2, and it's not even going to be close. Like GenG JDG-esque.
We can see a flash forward there from Shino onto
It will be ugly.
Doko doesn't even have to flash, he just backs it off, but they're going to try to look for the dive here. Doko desperately trying to get that
He's
Mega
mega, he's
already.
fine.
I don't think they can look for this. YoungJ has to flag and drag out, and that is Dominus, that is flash off of Shino for
I think G2 are a
nothing
complete
there from
disaster against
Dokla.
BLG
It's a
matchup.
free pass for Inspired to be able to start this up. But this is Saints
Nuh-uh.
Swiss versus
G2 clears those frauds.
You know, from that Swiss stage into the playoffs. In Swiss stage, it wasn't even just stats that were looking bad. He was failing in big
BB
moments
versus Bin,
constantly.
yeah,
He was
pretty
getting
much.
picked off. He was losing them games in late game situations over and over and over.
Okay,
because
early
of
Drake
mistakes
to
like what we
Inspired.
just saw. So you don't want to see Saint reverting to that form.
Yeah.
Because when he is in that form,
Ari
he was one of
blind.
the worst mid laners in the league.
Who do I
We
think
saw
will
him
win?
move to a
This
very high
game?
level, but
Probably Lion.
He's got to be careful about that. They're going to look for a redive here. There's the stun coming in. The flag, the drag.
Lion probably win this game.
And the ulti
But good dive
dumps
top lane.
down. Flashes, but flashes too late. YoungJ gets out. The redive here working out for Loud.
Cast a curse. Yeah, the second I say they win, they dive top lane.
Shino and YoungJ not to go for that initial dive, but the Mega was nearly there. Wait, be patient, find the second opportunity. They saw Inspired on the Dragon. They knew they had time to go for it. And I think YoungJ, it's been a bit of a frustrating game so far. He's been trying to
Are
make
you
impact
biased to
around the map, but
BLG as an
hasn't
LPL
always come
caster or
through. He
G2 as a
finally
European?
gets himself on the board there with that kill onto the enemy top laner.
I'm not
Is that
really
Dragon picked
biased
up
to
for Lion as
either.
well? I feel like with it being an early
I don't
Chemtech
think.
Dragon, feels pretty nice, knowing you won't be getting a Chemtech soul.
I'm only really
Next
biased to
could be
GenG,
around,
to
so
JDG.
We'll see how that ends up panning out.
It's going to be a pretty even game now at this point. You know, just a couple hundred gold separating Lion from Loud. So not a big
Like with the other
deal
teams,
at
I'm usually
all.
quite
It really
honest.
comes down more to
I'll straight up
competition
lie
success
about
from
JDG
key
winning
fights
stuff
here.
though.
And Lion
Sometimes
is
it
kinda
comes
taking
true and
that
it's great.
atypical situation for them where they're actually the ones that are getting the early dragons.
Do I
that
think
are
Bull
looking
is
to,
better than
you know, stack
Viper?
those
Why would I
objectives,
ever think that?
Whereas Loud has been the one, you know, more focusing towards topside, and it is kind of that reversal of roles from what we expect from Lion.
I think also if
Do I think
Lion
G2 is
getting
that much?
those early dragons,
Fearx is
we've
that much
seen
better than
them a lot
G2 or
of
J?
times
I think
getting
especially that
dragons
BLG is
if
a
they
bad
get them
matchup
in
for
the best position
G2
to fight.
stylistically,
You have a
especially.
composition where you have Yunara,
I think Fearx is a better matchup
and
for
you have early dragons picked up.
G2
You know
for
they're
sure.
gonna be patient
They would
and
win
not
more
feel
games out of
pressured
100, you
at
know,
all,
if they played
and not
100
feel
games.
obliged to fight when Loud has a good setup.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you can take those first two dragons and you can say, great, you have to contest us at the third. We don't have to show up. We can just take a tower top. We can continue to scale.
No, guys, I do
wait
not
for
think Bull is
Berserker to
better
get
than
more
Ruler.
and more items and depend upon his strength in those team fights. And it may be exactly what they look for here. Their bot lane doing kind of exactly what I said.
I mean, this game is kind of slow. It's kind of slow, but it's all good. They're going to do 3 grubs. It's a pretty good grub game for Lion. Loud are going to opt to make, maybe we play bot side instead. How's the condition of bot lane? Berserker's full HP, Isle's full HP. There's no dive possible. Big chunk got the Berserker though.
Gank down there earlier. Owl's been his flash was very respectful with that. It's back up again, so wasn't really.
Oh, they're
anything
4-manning
that.
bot lane.
Inspire just continuing to find value, but now we're
Does
seeing a big
Inspire
flash
just
come
peel off
through.
walk bot lane,
Jungle
or
coming,
what's?
mid lane
How do they
coming.
defend this bot lane dive?
Looking to see if they can find something more. And Inspired isn't close enough to ult right now.
No, he's definitely not close enough to ult. Saint is not
No play.
moving, but
They
Envy
clear
is
the
heading
wave.
back towards the mid lane. Berserker
Elixir,
takes the
Wrath,
damage.
and ulti
Owl's
from
aware
Berserker.
that this dive could be coming in here.
And they clear the wave.
Yeah, Berserker actually ulted early to help clear the wave. So
Yeah. He ulted to clear the wave, and then there's no dive. And now Inspired's here after 3 grubs.
Now, Inspired has reset. He's now close enough to ult in, and the play's been negated.
And Saint is even the one moving down, because Saint stayed mid while Envy was roaming. He was the one.
Are
actually
you going
pushing
to
in that
address
wave.
the
Now he
carried by
gets trial.
Catsaurus and
Here's
slay the
that
Spire
wolf. He's gonna just
allegations?
move back towards mid lane now.
Interesting
Well handled
comment.
there by Lion. As you said, Berserker pops transcend one.
I don't think I need to
He's gonna
address
be
them.
able to clear out that wave, and
everything is diffused. Just
I mean, we've all seen the clip of me one-shotting final boss for free while she stood there like a cheerleader. Thoughts?
This is a game with two teams that like to play.
He's right.
Are very comfortable in this game state, really on both sides.
Yeah, and I think Loud, you can definitely see with that comp, they are trying to make things happen a bit more, but they're being very respectful, very patient. It is that first game of the tournament, and you can see that they don't want to make that big overstep, but they are going now.
Ooh, they tried to charm off of the knock from Lulu ulti. For Red Burt.
Gets the resets going forward.
Who's better, Bull or Ryan 3? Bull clears, bro.
Inspired here with a great
Bro, Mishi's better than Ryan 3. Like, you know?
Back pocket and are able to kill off Envy. And no response really from Loud.
Not sure exactly how that play started, but Envy
no kappa penis.
I feel like the thing is, the Mel into the Ahri feels great, but the Pantheon just feels so frustrating with the fact you can ult down on top of you, you don't have that mobility.
This is the thing.
The stun
Maybe Ahri into Mel's playable if you have chain CC that can like set up and stop Mel from fucking reflecting. I don't know. That's how they played.
Not much you can do against that, and the attempted counterplay that comes out from Loud, really not finding anything as well.
Yeah, he kind of had that false sense of security because Redbird was there with him, and YoungJay was walking up mid lane, so he's thinking, okay, yeah, we see their support, but my support's here too, my jungler's
Can E
coming.
forward and run him down a little bit.
Kind of just preempted the play, and Dokla, despite dying once on this re-dive, is dead even with Shino, so no advantage up there. It is a comfortable game here.
Oh my god, Saint is making fun of him with the movement, bro. Envy has missed so many spells in this lane. Saint. Guys, is Saint good?
And are looking very comfortable so far.
Oh, this is a big rundown from Dokla, by the way.
A decent amount of vision for the side.
It's a good rundown.
Of Lion around the
No E cooldown. I feel like Dokla just man up, man up, man up.
Ooh,
man up, bro. Man up. Click forward, bro. Dokla, you're so cringe. You could have done this for ages. GG. Good play, good play, good play. Bro, that was that whole play was so lost for Zyno. He fucked up with his E. He can't trade like that.
Just a great angle.
Well played by Dokla.
Able to take down the opposing top
Saint is good. Okay, okay.
In the CBLOL as a strong laner, someone who really likes to take the challenge to his opponents, being taken down game one.
But Dokla, he didn't click forward early enough. He was a bit scared. Like, he was a little bit, you know? He could have clicked earlier.
All the damage, Bull is getting pushed out, polymorphed and knocked back here by Berserker. In comes Envy.
Oh my god, Berserker's just gonna pump. Dude, this fight is over. GG.
It's a double for Saint. He's looking for a triple.
Oh my
he
god.
wants to take down Bull. The barrier will buy some time, but in comes
Oh
Berserker.
my god, guys, it's a fucking stomp. Lion just wins.
Lions and Loud packing. They crush the fight.
Saint is insane, says Tyron on YouTube. Okay, interesting. Red Burt.
Redbird, you're in a lot of trouble there. I don't think he's going to have the damage to finish him off.
He might. The polymorph comes in to buy a little bit of time. Isles trying to kite out.
Bull is here? Yeah, Bull is in on Loud. It caught me off guard as well. I learned this like a few days ago because I haven't watched Brazil, right? Yeah. KDF. He was on KDF. Joking. It caught me off guard when I saw him on the roster because I didn't realize he was on it.
And you see here, Loud tried to go in uninspired, but it's a Pantheon. He can mitigate so
Pantheon
much damage.
blocked so much damage. Nico full combo, and then I think it was Ezreal WQ as well. And then Berserk at the meantime can just pump.
It's not even a reset.
It's so rough.
Popped his ult yet, but he dives forward and just starts getting this cleanup potential. Not much Bull can do in this situation, and it feels like Lion were just waiting to pounce on their opponents, and they crush them.
Oh, bro, he gets a solo kill as well. I mean, the game is done.
Beautifully played by Inspired. Small little movements, but sidestep perfectly on the flag and drag. Times the Aegis Assault perfectly as well.
Yeah, Inspired's kind of good, so I won't lie.
You can see the CBLOL versus LCS all-time head-to-head.
But at least Zyno's kind of based with the pink Renekton, no? Oh my god, FF. Envy has been gapped so hard, bro. He has Melon to Ahri, and he's 1-4. After the level 1 just completely ruined his lane. Good scouting. Whoever prepped scouting for this, well played. RW is good from Zyno. Buffer from Dokla is good though. Bro, he's emoting on them! Oh my god. They're just gonna go for mini Gnar dive?
Looking for more here, trying to chase.
There's a lot of move speed.
Dokla
They can't play. Dokla's just fucking edging them, dude. Dokla is edging Bull, man. No, Nico. Not Bull. Red Burt. But Red Burt has to be up there as one of the worst fucking names of all time, no?
Lion can do nothing wrong. Shino is running for the
Oh
hills,
my
but
god,
he's got
Dokla's
no
outclassing
flash.
Zyna
The
so
Slice
hard.
will be back up. Inspired still chasing. He wants this kill. Gonna be able to tank it up there for Dokla. Dokla looking to try to finish him off. Shino's got nowhere to go. And Lion can do
Is
no
Dota
wrong
actually
in
better than
game
Xiaoshu?
one.
Bro, what do you mean? Xiaoshu just solo killed Keen and played really well in game 3 as well.
Is laughing in their faces. This is pretty brutal. At this point, it's a 6,500
What do you mean?
gold lead.
Bro, did you forget to stream on YouTube? I thought you not stream. What? I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Void Blade Reaper.
I haven't seen that from them at all this game. It feels like the setup has always been right for them to take these opportunities.
Is my YouTube stream down or what?
Now they're just crushing Loud into the dirt.
They are absolutely destroying them. When we saw earlier in that Coinbase gold grind, they
It wasn't showing on
already
your
created
page? Oh,
somewhat of
really
an
weird. What the
advantage.
hell?
That has now exploded since then. And this game is
Strange, I
already
don't know.
looking somewhat out of
I
range
don't
here
know.
for Loud, but let's see if they can find a play down onto Saint. Youngjae gonna look here.
My Ari with ulti is getting engaged on side lane. Interesting idea.
Cooldowns are so low on that ultimate here. It's gonna be able to
And
trade
now
Spear
mid
Rush.
suffers because they
Berserker
show
just
3 people
running
bot
in
lane
after
trying to make a
Bull.
play onto an Ari.
That tower is not yours,
Oh
buddy.
my god, FF, dude, FF.
Side lane, who still has a T1 tower up.
Desperation hours.
Yeah,
It's
not a
so
good
desperate,
feeling.
yeah.
The charm was pretty great as well, just to add insult to injury. And now Berserker, he's feeling himself. He's hyped. He's stepping up in their faces, getting damage down.
My fault, I can't see your live badge on YouTube. Weird. I don't know. Strange.
He's a full item
Maybe
up.
I've done something wrong in the
Look at
setup.
Look at the itemization. He's 2.4k ahead individually.
Doesn't show.
You're
What
at
the fuck?
17 minutes, and he's a full item ahead of Bull.
Yeah, and it feels so bad with Ezreal.
Harassing down the Loud bot lane. Envy is around, but
And then when your Ezreal Nico doesn't win lane, it's pretty cooked. Did you see the beef between Inspired and Whippo? What beef? How long ago was this?
Going up here, but Dokla is just handling this like the weak side king he is, and now going aggressive, chasing after them.
Yeah, Lion looks pretty good. Yo, Lion looks better than G2, I won't lie.
Yeah, I think at this point, it is just, you see them constantly looking for plays. It's not even the wrong approach. You have to try and find something, but it is starting to feel a bit desperate.
Who's better currently, Shun or Canyon?
Again, but this time Inspired is running up the river. He can respond with the ulti.
Oh
A
my
teleport
god,
coming
turn
in,
it off,
and I
bro,
think the
turn
Grand
it
Starfall
off.
is probably coming as well, but it's another solo for Dokla. He doesn't even
Oh
need
my
him, but he's
god,
got to help, and
turn it
Saint's gonna
off,
force a
turn it
flash,
off.
knock down a tower, another
Yeah,
blade
Lion
going
looks
the
better
way of
than
Lion.
G2, I won't
Just
lie.
feels like nothing can go wrong. Dokla gets the solo kill, but the Ari was there. The Pantheon was there too, just in case.
Can you compare Vietnamese team and the other played to Brazil? Of course you can compare. You can compare regardless. Right? You can compare regardless. You don't have to play against the same caliber of team to compare teams.
I don't see the angle. I think you're looking at game 2.
It's time to
If
think
they have
about
good
game
fundamentals,
two, I
you know?
think, if you are allowed. Try to shake this one off a bit. It was even for a while, but it is crazy to see an 8.5k gold lead pre-19 minutes.
You know?
Plus every single objective has gone the way of Lion.
There was a stat that we were talking about.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe J2 just wins, right? Maybe TSW is really fucking good. But what I was seeing from the solo laners of G2, it's just 10x worse than what I've seen from Lion solo laners, regardless of player they're playing against.
I'm not going to change
Anyway,
too much at this point.
someone asked if Shun is better than Canyon right now. I think Shun had a really good playoffs.
It's an Ocean Soul. That's, I mean, it's not too much of a silver lining, but not the most meaningful soul, so Loud not too concerned about that being stacked up. They've got a lot of concerns. That's probably low.
And Shun looks really good this season.
Exactly.
Generally.
99 problems, but an Ocean Soul ain't one. Yet.
Is he better?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a perfect game, but honestly, it's
Maybe.
not that far off thus far. It is just the 2 kills. There are no objectives on their side really whatsoever. As Dokla, this is a player who has had a pretty tumultuous history. He obviously won the LCS with Energy. They got to quarterfinals. He had this really big performance at Worlds.
But is Dokla just the GOAT or what? Kind of crazy history, I won't lie.
6th in 2024 summer. He ended up, not even having a team, then joining 100 Thieves as a coach. Then from there, he ends up in this spot where
Sub for Near Airport.
subbing in for his top laner. He was
I never
playing in
kept up
tier
with
2.
Near Airport chat. Near Airport was the fucking TF Blade roster, right?
They end up getting 3rd in
Bro, I
LCS.
never
They
watched
go to
that shit. It
Worlds,
just
he
felt
looks
like an
good
LR
again,
ripoff.
And then everyone's thinking, oh my god, this guy's great. He's going to end up on a top team. Well, he had no team planned again at the start of this year.
That's the thing.
I never watched that shit.
Obviously, you are much closer to the LCS than I am.
No
but I
sound.
was so shocked
Mods, can
that
you check
Dokla
if
didn't
there's 2
immediately
people in
end up
YouTube
teaming
saying
with
I have
Soul
sound
Flame
issues on YouTube,
at
if you could check?
Worlds, in terms of branding and in terms of
They would have
performance, but
cleared
yeah,
LR
I mean,
no
he's showing
cap.
again
I
what
think
he
there
can
is
do,
cap
that
there.
he's just so good at performing performing under pressure when it comes to these big stages.
And, you know, my understanding is that he did have some offers, but only from bottom teams, which he wasn't really interested in. And Zamudo was the intended starting top laner for LYON. Unfortunately for him, he is
YouTube is schizo, bro. I don't know. Really?
They couldn't get a visa for Zamudo. And
I'm gonna restart my. Do I restart my stream? I think my YouTube is completely cooked. I don't know what's going on.
Once again, been able to deliver, but I think you talked about it. He is a clutch player. He shows up in these.
I'll watch here for a bit. Okay, thank you, Rickson.
His start to the year was not good either. He was really looking out of form, but in playoffs looked really, really good. Got a lot of attention with these flex picks that they were pulling off, with these range top laners that they were pulling off, and has looked fantastic.
YouTuber sound?
Here in the first game.
We're all in here. Stridebreaker, but it's cooked. It's completely lost. Oh my god. I mean, Bull has red buff, and now it's 3 people topside. He gets the wave, bro. Now, you know what? They show 4 people. We're hitting mid tower, and we get the wave top outside of the cannon. It's worth.
It's the tier 2 mid getting knocked down.
It's not like it stops the.
And it's inspired on his Raptors.
Yeah, he has his recall as well. He has Sterax.
In order.
That's a jungler right there.
Absolutely. He knows what he's. I mean, he's got a big farm lead
it's
still
chilling.
in this game.
Which is the better camp, top laner or Raptors?
I mean, that's very true. I can't disagree.
Nico ahead.
There's multiple Raptors. There's only one top laner.
Honestly,
there's only one Saint, and he might be dying, getting CC'd up, but has the spirit.
Poor Orion side lane.
The burst coming down. Redbird spends the heal, spends the ulti, but they can't finish him off there. Has the Merc Treads to get out of CC and just Spirit Rush to safety once again.
I think it's good.
Need to double check if YouTube stream isn't unlisted or private. Really? There's no shot, bro.
Too much in terms of resources, in terms of summoner spells.
Let me check.
And Berserker is
engaged. Let me check.
Beast at this point, pushes Young Jay back, no problem. The experience advantages are also getting pretty big. You're looking down across the board. You know, it's multiple levels in some
It's
roles,
public, bro.
But even,
it's public. It should be fine.
It is like an entire level down in the
Why is YouTube being weird?
13. Berserker just hit 14. Saint is almost a full level ahead.
YouTube chat, I'm going to restart my stream for 2 seconds, okay, on YouTube. We'll see if it fixes it, okay? Otherwise, I don't know.
Find a big engage, get on the right target, but, you know, summoners available.
It's fine for you. Do I restart my YouTube or no?
Flash is there. You have Mikhail's for Berserker. Berserker has that Infinity Edge coming in. 3 items to 2 in comparison.
It's bugged for some people. All good. I don't know, bro. Oh my god, look at top lane damage, bro. Dokla has been farming. Narcana Prince damage. You hear sounds? Alright, I'm not going to restart it. I'm not going to restart it then. I think it's just bugged for some people, and it sounds like a YouTube problem, not me problem, you know?
I'm trying to put Dokla down, and Dokla is getting multiple solo kills. He's 2-2-2, but right now I feel like he's the one that has most impressed me in this first
It's
game.
good, thank you. Okay, guys, thank you.
Because he was getting constantly attacked, not getting any help, and able to find multiple solo kills, able to win his matchup heavily, has drawn so much pressure in the side lanes.
That's weird. Cuts worse. I don't know.
Score, but it is impressive performance.
Charge onto mid. Is this a good Herald?
He does respawn, so even though they put
this is fine.
He's back bot lane, putting the pressure on again. Herald comes down, puts some more pressure on the mid lane tower, and it just feels like Loud are trapped just at the limit of whatever.
Yeah, it's cooked. I mean, they get outscaled too. I feel like Loud just need to send on 2 items. Like 2 items mid top laner and pray. There's nothing else to do.
Soul is going to be up here in 10 seconds about there for LYON. And that is going to make things even.
I mean, they don't have time though. It's Soul.
Okay, they are venturing out.
GG. At least they've got second item on fucking Mel, but it's the most homeless Renekton I've ever seen. 24-minute Stridebreaker build. Bit yikes. Bro, Dokla is level 17. My
goes forward, but Inspired happy to take that challenge.
Okay.
The ulti from Shino has already been forced, and
oh my
Dokla
god,
is just taking
Dokla,
the 1v1
bro.
lap, trying to reinforce
Zeno, are you good? Like, you lose this every time.
Well,
well, if they can one-shot Dokla, nah, it's fucked. GG.
He's taking him down one after another. Berserker flashes over the wall. He's going to be able to finish off Bull. Everyone from
Holy
Loud
fuck, Saint doesn't get the reset.
The base is going to be crumbling. They're paying on to the
I don't know if you're going to
dragon.
assist on that
They
kill.
want the soul.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. That's going to be Nash. They don't go to Soul. Interesting.
They get his flash. They get it.
Whoever said Loudon was delusional, me.
Damages it now. Now they'll look for Dokla.
Yeah, they're going to go for it.
Oh, they're going to lose Nash to get Dokla. Bro, this is rough.
Dokla hits him with the thumbs up. He just wants to go for the wave. Shino going to be able to finish him off. No
I mean, he gets
problem.
transform move speed here. GG.
Surely he cannot get away. The Golden Eclipse will finish the kill here for Envy. They get something, but the prize is that much greater for LYON on the other side of the map.
Yeah, and You saw the angle when it came to the fight where it looked like maybe they'd be able to catch Dokla initially. They do get him in the end result. But I mean, just the fact Dokla can face tank.
Yeah, Dokla is in Mini-Gnar face tanking full Renekton combo because Renekton has one item and he's level 17. I mean, they try to even one-shot him here. If they could chain CC off of this, but they just can't. It's too hard. And honestly, I forgot there was an Ezreal in this game. GG.
They're getting chased down. They're lucky that Envy survives because if Envy goes down, you get another reset. Maybe you're losing even more members in that situation.
Well, they're on that. They're on Soul. But Inspired's in the pit and he has Q Smite. YoungJay's got a flank. Bro, it's so over. Guys, this might be more one-sided than the GenG series. Oh my god. It might be more one-sided than the GenG series, low-key. It's not even copium though, no? Like they had nothing this game. Today's series are a complete stomp.
Just too far behind, trying to find the angle in there. But unfortunately, LYON just too crisp this game. You know, maybe
go 1v1 you after this game, Mishi. What matchup do you want to play? I mean, I say after this game, the game's over. You want to play Renekton? Bro, you really want to be embarrassed?
Dominant game number 1. 27 minutes in, a 16,000 gold lead, and they want more. Trying to pick up some kills here before they finish the Nexus, but the Nexus falls.
All right, big W, LYON, really clean stomp.
Just a super clean performance from LYON in this one.
Big W.
Didn't really put any steps wrong throughout that game.
Very
Oopy-goopy3, hashtag Oopy, add me. Alright.
That one death from Saint, you know, got a little careless in mid lane. Inspired was everywhere. They played incredibly well here. Spam chat now for your player of the game. I'm going to vote for Dokla. I thought this guy
Yeah,
really
Dokla ran the game. I mean, Inspired also ran the game.
Classic top lane response from Azael right there. I voted for Inspired with the way he took over the early game.
Yeah, and the level 1 cheese. I vote for whoever scouted the level 1s.
Yeah, man, they're out there.
Yo, you coming to, you playing Oopy Goopy? Let's go.
Honestly, though, yeah, Inspired from the very
Yo, Catsaurus, we need a referee. Do you want to join and join one of the teams and stand in base? Deal.
Saint blundered with the charm later to get it a little bit rocky, but completely smoothed out after.
Yeah, and looking at the way Loud.
You want to do Renekton v Renekton? Snowball Flash, 4 longswords. Catsaurus, you're just referee in base, okay? I'm doing a 1v1 between me and
especially when they play
Mishi. Just go the first tree, Mishi, okay?
Tell how much kind of prep went into this from level 1, right?
First tree, 4 longswords, Snowball Flash.
Saint takes charm first, ends up blowing that flash mid, which then allows for Inspired to go and follow up on that.
We have our fan results as well. Azael said it was going to be Dokla for the damage and the solo kills.
Catsaurus, you're employed now.
So we control the vote here in the analyst area, but the fan vote does say that it's Dokla because they were listening.
Okay. I know.
Big Dubs! Everybody loves Big Dubs!
Caster's always game the
okay.
Either way, Emily, what you were talking about here.
So
was
yeah,
Kecking.
I want to talk about this first blood setup, right? Because it was set up.
Please stay in base and stay out of the fight. Thank you. Do not soak my XP. You have to stay in base. 4 longswords.
Awesome to see out of them. Here, Saint is just waiting. He actually ends up getting a little bit of damage onto Envy early. Inspired is here to back him up. He takes charm, and Envy actually ends up having the flash, which means that Inspired is free to
I need to turn off Epic Pen. It fucking lags me.
Kind of at his leisure after he's dealt with this invade from YoungJay, and they clean up first blood off of it. Just really good.
Bye-bye. See you later, Avora, if you have to go.
In combination with Saint, something that we were kind of harping on them when LYON was struggling earlier in LCS.
I also want to point out there was no reflect on Mel in that because Saint has been throwing his charms to Narnia. And I know
to get it out on purpose.
Yeah, Saint got
all right, you ready? Are you ready, Mishi? Are you ready to feel it?
That it wasn't going to get reflected the one time he actually aimed it at Mel.
My revenge after? Yeah, we could do rematch, Orions. I won't lie, no Kappa Penis. I was kind of distracted because the game was starting. So we rematch.
You heard about Saint's mechanics.
Afterwards, though, too, is the extra plays from Inspired because there's this dragon fight towards the bottom side of the map that ends up getting
choke.
a bunch of extra
Yikes.
And I actually want to pull this up because we've got a Cisco every second count play, and we'll take a look at this one. Now, Inspired, you can tell already.
Oh, yikes, he's choking, bro.
Look at the minimap, the Saint coming down, because here, after his damage immune, he starts pressing S. He's pressing S to stay next to Isles for when the cat.
Oh, bro, he's choking. He's so low.
And you get
Katsuris, tell me if there's any rule breaking, okay?
You know, when they're already communicating these things, and
keep waiting,
yeah, you can just imagine. You can hear Inspired in your own head at home even. He's like, we're gonna turn. You know, look, Jarvan, Saints is on the way. And so he's pressing S. He's waiting for the guys to come on him and Isles, and then they turn it and they get so much money in.
Oh, you're kind of getting made fun of, I won't lie.
Network for that replay. After that, it was a snowball.
You're kind of getting made fun of a little bit.
As well. It's going to show Doka doing a lot of damage. I feel like he was just farming the Renekton this entire time.
Dude, you can't give Dokes credit. Big Dokes deserves credit, right? He was 2v1 up there.
He was the second best player in the game, I think, for the team.
Okay,
yeah, I think Inspired. You voted Inspired too, Kobe. But Berserker also hit his item power at the very end, slowly farming the entire time. Pretty much deathless for Inspired, Berserker, and Isles for the majority of this game.
Oh, you got so shit on! Oh my god, you got shit on so hard! Holy fuck! GG. Holy fuck! I did get tense a little bit. I did get tense.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for...
You got scared? I did a little bit. I thought I fucked up. Orions, yeah, we can play again.
Really focus on
Stinky? What's Stinky? Yo, that's a good one. I've got it recorded as well. I'll show Bob.
Okay, we have a saying in Brazil that hope is the last one to die. So first of all,
Aragon, you key. What? What do you mean? You're not the referee.
Inspired, because I think he's the shot caller for
Stinky Renekton OTP, huh?
Plays in the game, I guess. So I think YoNG has to step up a little bit and maybe counter.
Is it working?
Or
Orion's.
Play a little
Invite.
bit more for the
I need to add you.
because I don't think the combos really went in. But it was unlucky. It was
I mean,
Did it work?
Inspired plays
Bro,
great from
none of this is working.
And then also, I don't think Jarvan had a good place against the enemy.
Add friend. There we go.
Ari, nothing. Anything else? How would Lion come back?
Loud.
How would Lion come back?
You gonna join?
No. No.
If you ult, you're cooked. What do you mean?
My bad.
There we go.
Yeah, sure. Give us something quick.
Despacito. Repeat.
Oh, repeat.
No, em português.
Okay, I'll go Victor again. I'll just do right page again.
Não, o jogo tá legal. Acredito que a Loud tomou muitos gaps, né? Não conseguimos. Acredito que o pique nosso.
Look, Discord. Actually, you know what? I'm fucking trolling. Like, I'm just gonna do proper build.
Então, a Loud vai chegar. He's here.
What did I get DM'd by Mishi? You didn't expect me to take this? Yeah, but if I don't take this, it's fucking lost, bro.
This is all my fault.
He said... oh, I'm getting nervous, sorry. He said that it was just the beginning of the series.
Resolve is for coward? I mean, this is what you take now.
Loud is gonna come back, and it's gonna come back strong.
I mean, I can also take...
we just have to wait, basically, because we are the team of the turnaround.
What are you buying, Orions? Do you buy potions? Do you find any defensive? What do you do? Because I don't want to buy anything cringe. Like, what are you buying? Like, if you're going full AP, I want to go full AP with no pots. 3 tomes refill. Alright, the thing is, I think I need mana, bro. So I'll go refill in this. You know what I mean? Like...
He flashes, but Dokla trying to chase in. Gets him with the boomerang. It's a solo bolo.
Okay. There we go. My Q didn't go off. That's not good. I've got no boner plating. I can't click you. You're so annoying. Also, I'm one-tapped. I should snowball. Do I max Q in this matchup?
Red Bull gives you wings.
F, 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 bro. I feel like I'm just getting one-tapped.
Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest.
You're cooked by ARAM buffs? I mean, I'm also cooked because I can't play Victor. Excuses? Saying you're bad is an excuse? Since when? Since when is saying you're bad an excuse? GG. Well played, Orans. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. I'll learn, I'll adapt, I'll absorb. I'll absorb.
Unforgettable. Oppo, Find X9 series. Hasselblad telephoto. Zoom into detail.
I won 2 out of 3. No, first one didn't count. I couldn't even watch my screen, unironically. So let's go. Go, go, go. Victor. Bro, this matchup's hard, no? It's fucking difficult. I have to be creative.
The greatest players in the world are here.
It's favorable for Victor until level 5. That sounds like a kappa penis, mate. You just one-tap me. Why has it given me Conqueror? I just played a custom with Arcane Comet. Like, why has it swapped? What possessed it? Alright. Redo? Nah, it's all good. No stress. All good. Alright, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Blaming runes? No, I'm not blaming runes. But I outplay so hard and I'm 200 HP! What do you mean? It's so unfair! But this is ridiculous, no? Like, do you see what I have to do to win? Nah, this matchup's unplayable. Bro! A GG. Do I just have to fucking farm with thingy? 110% damage on ARAM map! What is that? He one-taps me after I avoid W. Look at this shit! Look! I lose? Unplayable. 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 Alright. We'll draft soon. Does anyone else want a 1v1? This guy is bad. I need to find another streamer. What the fuck? Nobody wants to 1v1 now. Nah, Katsaurus, you don't want this. If you want a taste for the real matchup, do normal map. Maybe. I don't think I have time now, though. Maybe we could do it after this.
Azil here, still with Ox. He hasn't left just yet.
Winner takes all.
I'm open.
Yeah, the question is,
he's scared of my Lulu. After this game, we can do it, because I've got draft in a second. Orions, we could do Summoner's Rift after.
Had got some very one-sided.
Why am I
games
hearing
going on
sounds?
so you don't know,
Oh, it's
right?
still playing in the
We see
background.
Game 1 stomp, maybe Loud's going to battle back and stomp in game 2.
No, you're not getting VIP for beating me 1v1 on a champ I can't play. When you're playing your main Orions, like that is not happening. That is a terrible deal.
Definitely a point where it was like, okay, we need to focus on game 2.
Yeah.
We'll try to make something from this, but it was
What am I
a
doing?
really rough
Preview, there we
game
go.
in terms of how quickly accelerated out of control.
Alright, everyone lock in.
Just was completely in control of that matchup. Loud going for the first pick here, so last time it was LYON who chose second pick, so it'll be same pick selection. That's interesting to me. We've often seen Loud.
Same side, same pick order.
Yeah, we've often seen Loud prioritize. Really
What if you win LeBlanc versus Renekton mid? You won't.
I feel like getting counterpick in this top lane matchup could have been really important, but you know.
I mean, if you want to try and get VIP versus Renekton, you can. Like, that's fine.
Away with that kind of pick matchup.
After this game, then.
I mean, it is
Deal.
interesting, right? People have very different.
Dokler. I feel like getting counterpick in this top lane matchup could have been really important, but you know, won't have the opportunity to definitely
deal.
pick in this one. And we saw Dokler ran away with that kind of pick matchup.
He really did. I mean, it is interesting, right? People have very different views.
I'll
on how
cook
the
your
game should be
ass.
played.
All right, buddy.
Inspired's
All right.
extremely opinionated. I remember when
All right,
they
let's
played
start.
against
Game's
Liquid,
starting.
He was telling us, Liquid just plays the game wrong. They're playing towards bot. You shouldn't do that. That's not the right way to play.
Nocturne Varus. Wait, what did I just hear the caster say? A team said Liquid plays towards bot lane. That's not the right way to play. What? Every team in the LCK plays to stack Drakes, like the LPL too. What are we saying?
From LYON and from Inspired, so it'll be interesting to see what adjustments they want to make.
What do you mean?
A couple bans.
Like bot lane is
towards
everything,
Inspired,
Kurameta.
you know, not too surprising. We've seen a lot of Xin Zhao.
Who is
bans
saying
thus
that?
Far. And Orianna gonna be
Xin Zhao, Nocturne, Varus gone. Rumble's open.
Missing. And it's really just a big focus on these AD junglers. Has
Vi
been
Orianna.
all year long, and that is where the bans are being thrown.
But just interestingly, despite the
Lots of
fact we've
junglers
got
out
same
already.
sides from the teams, and it is obviously Fearless, big shake up.
And better ban, sets up Rumble a little bit.
You know, we saw Loud go for Vi,
Did
Karma,
JDG beat
Varus,
GenG as expected?
and
Yeah,
they only maintained that Varus ban themselves.
games 1, 2, 3 were so fast, it was almost a world record for an international best of 5. There's the Rise B one, of course. Rise is still open, yeah. I mean, that's usually prior now. It's usually prior before these champs. Are they going to match Global with Talia? That's often the way.
I'm more of a fan of the Anivia.
But Talia Panth and the Talia pairings are out, so maybe not. I think you could do Cassio and Anivia, it's true. Usually Talia prior goes down when Panth, for example, is out or Vi's out.
But it's very difficult for us to play against
Ash plus mid lane?
So, will be interesting. Looks like it might just be Seraphine Ash, whether they go the Seraphine here or
No, you don't
not,
pick the Seraphine yet. They have Nautilus open.
Assume, because I don't think that anyone's going to take Seraphine away without that Ash being up.
Yeah, we did see,
Guys, I don't know Saint's pool. What does Saint play in mid lane?
Where, you know, you leave the support pick available. Maybe if they go something like a Nautilus, you can go the Braum. That's what we did see. You have that option. One thing, if you do go Ash plus something else second, it kind of locks you into picking that support.
There's a Cassio,
on three,
yeah.
so
Talia Prior's down.
ability to counter. They are going to go for that Cassio, though. This is something that Saint played a couple of times.
Kalista into Ash!
So far this year.
Ooh, so
What?
It's gonna be Kalista coming in. So Kalista Renata, not a surprise.
Really? Kalista
is
hates playing into
still
slows like
very
this.
powerful against
Ash used to
really
just
heavy
like be
commitment
picked into
against a lot
Kalista
of
and just shit
engage.
all over it.
But the
Bro, this
thing
is
is,
horrible,
when you're
no?
playing against Ash Seraphine, if they can just keep space,
I feel like you just
they
get
can kinda
absolutely
poke and
fucked.
prod, and Renata can
Wait,
really
this game is
struggle
just
against
over, no?
matchups where you get outranged.
This is
So
horrible.
We saw this yesterday too, where we saw this early Renata come out.
Kalista
in the
into
first series
Ash.
that I was casting,
Why?
And then the other team can just say, all right, great.
I mean, if you want to match range, why don't you do Corki Nami?
Bull is a Kalista specialist. In the LCK, we often saw him get Kalista.
Oh, Bull was a Kalista OTP.
But I think Kalista into Ash, Cassio, Seraphine.
Bull was a Kalista OTP, yeah. He was a Kalista main. But it's so bad.
Renata played into Ash Seraphine as like an answer, but I feel like independently, it's not that fantastic a matchup. You kind of need outside interference. You need a gang.
Yeah.
No, I don't know who that is, Fighter. Alright, they're banning away Malphite. They really value Malphite. Are they considering Jace? Probably not. Wukong Seraphine would make sense with Malphite ban.
It's not a matchup that's super punishing in the early
Yeah, I don't know why they'd
stages.
lock in Kalista here. I don't get it either, Rexan.
All in on the bot matchup.
I mean, it looks like Wukong prior with Malphite ban, right? And then they're playing Wukong Seraphine. The problem is, they do have good ban. The problem is, right, like Wukong cast is a bit vegan early.
We already know you basically have to force it. You can't just play a slow farm it out style lane as the Kalista Renata and be in an okay
Oh, it's
spot. You're gonna
Dokka's
get
first name.
slowed
I didn't know
down, you're gonna
Dokka's
get
first
whittled
name.
down, You're going to get
No clue.
outscaled. So it is going to be a lot of these junglers that maintain the focus here. Zen, of course, can
Kiana
go
ban.
either way. You know, it can be top or jungle. But
yeah, it's probably just Wukong.
The 5 from LYON are targeting there, and 4
and then
5,
what's
honestly from the other side. So 8 jungle bans, 2 taken out in that first round. So you are getting pushed down that tier list quite a bit for the AD junglers at this point.
Yeah, pool's being trimmed very heavily at this point.
And then what's
I feel like maybe
wait, a team at First Stand is prioring Mundo? Really? Are they finally prioring Mundo? Dude, I never even mentioned Mundo anymore because I just think teams won't pick it. Are they actually picking it?
He runs forward. It's a target to chain.
Finally, dude, this champ is so OP. Bro, holy fuck, LYON, my goats. Inspired Mundo. Now, best answers into Mundo, in my opinion, are Aatrox. I think it's pretty fucking good. And then, maybe it's hard versus the enemy team, but I also think it's not unplayable.
Take a lot of spears for sure. And with that Trundle being banned by Loud, they don't have the kind of obvious response that you would want to pick into the Mundo.
What else is there?
And they still are going to have to be blinding on that top side. No real engage just yet has been picked up here for Loud.
Sure, Sion should be pretty unkillable versus this team.
Sense. You need some space creation here on this team, and it is a relatively safe blind. But still,
Nefiri's open too if teams prior that, but I don't really like it. Trundle's out for the Mundo as well, which is an answer people like. Isn't it just Aatrox?
So LYON does have a lot more go buttons, and we'll see if they can actually fix that here with their jungle.
I don't know what YongJay's pool is though, guys, right? Like, so I'm calling for champions, but I don't know what he plays, so it's hard for me to call for champs. Guys, what is YongJay's pool? Aatrox. It is Aatrox. Okay, yeah, this is one of the go-tos. It's pretty good. And then Sion, Na's out, so Sion blinds better. Ambessa's out, so Sion blinds better. You have...
When I'm looking at what Loud has,
Gwen is too much AP probably, and too much magic damage slash tenacity value. Did you just match tank? 80 bruiser tank? No. It's a hard counter angle here. What? Oh my god, wait, hang on a minute. They have no CC versus Aatrox. Like, Aatrox jungle doesn't have point and click CC versus Vayne. So Vayne kind of does what she wants a little bit. Now the problem is, like, the CC from Sion can set up Aatrox combo. But the idea is that Aatrox jungle, it has no real threat. Right, onto the Vayne in isolation. Vayne can kite in Aatrox really, really well. Because he just has no point and click.
I feel like they ticked all the boxes. They had frontline, they had DPS, they had, you know, engage as well from the bot lane. I think Doku could kind of play anything he wanted with this counter pick, so felt comfortable going for that Vayne.
Aatrox and Ashe, Seraphine, Cassio, he can't move. There's also the other side of the coin where he doesn't really care because they don't have that much damage as champions, right? Like, he's against low damage DPS 80 carry.
And he is very comfortable.
And if you get, like, what, Sundered Sky Sterix?
It's not just something he randomly pulled out. It's something he loves to play in solo queue. He loves a lot of these niche champions, these counter picks. I know when he was coming
But also, you got to factor in the fact that jungle pool is giga pinched. So, what do you have realistically that can play into a Mundo? It's not that much.
All of these style of champs. So if you give him the win,
but the thing is, I think their bot matchup is terrible. I think mid matchup is, you know.
I remember speaking to him about it.
I think it's 3-0. Top lane matchup is cooked for a while unless they can get a gank top with setup from Sion. Like, I wonder if you go Frozen Heart early versus Vayne. I think you need Frozen Heart versus Vayne top lane. Otherwise, you're cooked. It's true. What Orcs is saying is true as well. Is Kindred bad versus... Kindred is one of the first champs that people dabbled with into Mundo earlier on in the year. The problem is Kindred is bad.
Who isn't the best at setting up those early gangs. So I think Loud need an early lead. We need to see hopefully the Rise bring some realm warps early to get the ball rolling.
And we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. They need someone to step up. You need
it's another reason why Mundo is good.
If you have no winning lanes against Inspired, he's just going to get to do exactly what he wants.
Yeah, like typical Mundo play pattern is full clear, stronger bot lane, do Drake, Mundo one-shot stack Drakes, it's broken. Dokla Ghost as well.
Really push it over into Loud's favor.
Yo, I like LYON drafts. I think LYON drafts have the most similar read to Verdant. Like, of all the teams that I've watched so far, LYON has the most similar read to us. I like it. It's not bad.
If you get hit by 1 CC, you are dead 100-0. So yeah, I agree. But they clearly are at least kind of drawing a line in the sand, and that line is the early game. They're saying
Bob likes PTA on Vayne. He doesn't like lethal tempo. I tried to get him to go lethal tempo and to play Kraken Slayer Gwinsus when he can, like get free uptime forever, but he doesn't want to.
This is the last time that they were actually, you know, at an international tournament. It's been a couple years for
I want to
them,
send a picture to him.
Has been a while since they have been able to make a run here internationally. And the
Spellbook Scion into it.
Changed since then. So a lot of these new players stepping up, so much excitement in Brazil around these new crop of young players. Talked to with Furia, obviously, but Chino as well has been such a story. And it is level 2. Nice
there we go.
sidestep on
How
the
was game 1? Completely one-sided stomp, similar to how JDG versus GenG was. Bro, today's games are complete wipings.
Exactly. He was an 80 carry player. And
you know what I mean?
He basically thought that all the top laners were not good in the league, and he says, I'm just going to swap to top lane. And then is instantaneously the best top lane in the CBLOL. And if that is true,
really?
That's
Giga
a
Chad.
really cool story, to have that confidence and then be able to walk the walk. Not just
Can LYON contest GenG?
I feel like I had a lot of high hopes for him. I think he's not yet in this series been given a great opportunity to really excel. Last game matchup, playing them next to Nar, it's a tricky matchup. This game matchup,
have fun, buddy. Your jungler's clearing to the other side, and you're playing against
Bro, I sent him Go Lethal Tempo on Vayne 2 months ago. I send my top laner that, and he flames me and says, no, what the fuck? PTA's so much better. You're inting. And now he's like messaging me saying, yeah, I always go Lethal Tempo. It's always better. It's a better rune. Like,
and you're having the base with no summoner.
and now he's saying I'm lying. I need proof of that cap. Okay, bro, I can't with my top laner.
For Loud already to start things off. You know, you're Young Jay here looking at this bot lane.
Bro, this fucking guy.
The bot lane scuttle, even though he's playing with that Callista, because he knows their 2v2 has gone so bad, so he's going up towards that top side. And
He's flashing. Holy shit. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, he would get shield. Holy fuck. Flash for flash. Good flash from Dokla. Otherwise, he gets max Q charge and shield pop.
Without flash, there's not much of a chance to really set anything up. Young Jay has
How cringe are you talking about Vayne top? Why is it cringe? The flash over this wall. He's dead no matter what.
Young Jay is getting slowed down. He is getting chased down, and he's got nowhere to go.
Doesn't even have to flash. He just dies. Sorry, he already flashed anyway. Never mind. I'm talking nonsense. He flashed the initial cleaver and river right. I'm a bit tired, chat. Wave is a bit annoying. Redbird can hold this. Next thing we are drafting Mage's bot. Who's gonna tell him? Like, he flashes this because otherwise he would get like shield pop and max Q, and it's a lot of damage. You don't really want that. It's hard to reset your condition without TP top lane.
And he knew he had the lethal tempo stacked, and also the soul.
Yeah, he flashed the initial cleaver.
So he flashes past, breaks the soul furnace. You're not gonna have that
Wave is really bad bot lane.
had to flash, but this was just greedy. And on the bot side, Redbird is having to flash.
But Redbird got Giga Chunks, so it salvages it. Like, they were holding the way for ages, so now they'll get the crash. They'll just be just fine.
Slipping away from them. This is Dokla. Last time he played on Vayne, this was against Team Liquid. Morgan had been running the show for top laners, you know, in those 1v1s, was doing so well. And Dokla brought this out against Morgan's Camille. Had a great
Sorry,
game.
I'm flaming my top laner.
Focused a number of times.
He deserves it.
Early, it just didn't really matter. He was able to scale and really be effective in the team fights.
Yeah, and I feel like he's going to be in a
I
great
thought Loud were
position
human.
for that here. He's got the front line, he's got the support with the Seraphine.
He hasn't even bought. He's rich.
Yeah. 600 gold ahead already.
JDG's in danger in front of LYON. Bro, JDG is gonna make fun of LYON. Bro, guys, can we stop saying that JDG are bad because they lost to GenG? Oh my god, these champs against Aatrox. The setup isn't good enough. He just kites to the river.
Right off, but Mudo was getting pinged on the bot side. I'm surprised they didn't continue to chase with the Realm Warp, at least try to get a flash, because I think they spotted Inspired.
No, he can just run away, bro. Like, it's not worth it.
So I don't know if they were just saying maybe he's here or what happened.
Bro, like, Aatrox can't do anything versus Cassia.
Not willing to run into the potential petrifying gaze.
Hooper ratings are out. Yo, can you link the Hooper ratings for JDG GenG?
The minions there? Oh, well then, I don't know.
Let's see the Hooper ratings for JDG GenG.
It's bad when you have a need to get ahead early and you've gone for this Aatrox pick.
Wait, Gala's getting completely flamed. He got 2.4? The lowest you can get is 2. I think Vampire's getting flamed unnecessarily, by the way. He did fine.
But what can you really do in the Aatrox? You run in, you throw the chains down, you maybe land a Q.
And what's their setup? A flash room prison? You have no engage on this team.
Well,
I really think they needed a pick that can set up or follow up better.
Well, that's rough. Rough Hooper ratings. Yeah, he's rushing Frozen Heart into Vayne. You need it.
but they're going to look for Redbird
But
here.
Redbird is just dying.
No flash at
But
all.
Redbird,
He's
they just
incredibly
lose.
low. Bull is low as well.
Just
Good
all in.
engaging,
Click
pulling up
forward, Berserker.
But
I
Redbird,
feel like they were
think
so
he's gonna
scared
get
for
ran
what?
down, slowed down. He's trying to
Why?
get
Why
out
did
of
they
it.
let the bro?
They
They
are a little
why did?
hesitant to chase,
I
but
feel. Why
the
are they so
volley
scared?
does find
They
him.
just
Shields
win.
himself up. The bailout is there. He will escape. Looked like
What
a
the
little
fuck?
bit hesitant to chase in. I don't think they had eyes on the Aatrox, but they do have eyes on the Rise and Inspire.
Click forward.
Got his eyes
So
on the
strange.
prize. Knocks down the blue man in mid lane. It's another kill for LYON.
Yeah, going so well for them. Bot lane going
How does
good, mid lane
Xiaohu have a
going good.
5.9?
Plate picked up as well. And
I mean,
Isles and
YX, did you watch the games? He did well.
Aggressive in that situation, could have definitely stepped a bit more, but being respectful.
At least in the last 2 games.
They're in a winning position. They
Not the
just
first
need
game.
to
The first game was bad, but he solo killed. He solo killed on the Renekton game, and then he also had a nice TP play on the Zahen.
Yeah, it is going to be really.
Wasn't
really
GenG their best player?
And Dokla
What?
got a little bit of HP here, so not just rushing in towards the Blade of the Rune King or anything like that. And does have the upgraded tier 2 boots. He has the Berserker Greaves. He has the Ghost, so has a lot of move speed here. Shino going to report the all-in here. Ghost is just popping.
Wait, Gino's just dead now. Unless he gets a Rise ulti. He's getting a Rise ulti.
Shino still has the flash, but Dokla is chasing forward. He's
No, he's fine. He dies. Dies to Rise ulti. Dokla has to click forward and just die to Sion.
Is behind him, so Dokla's going to look for the kill. He goes in.
Rest in
the barrier
peace.
gets popped and keeps him alive. It's a shutdown
I don't.
in air quotes solo kill.
I mean, GenG completely ran it down.
Shino claims his prize.
Like, for example, on the Jarvan game. I don't know.
Kind of commits everything to that play to make it work. But I think it's one of these things that will mitigate.
But it is hard to like
pressure.
decide who the best player was, right?
Completely. You can see committing to this play here, goes for the ult. Dokla goes to try and get some space, but the Soul Furnace was popped there midway through the ult to get the damage down.
Did Xiaoshu was one? Yeah, but like Xiaoshu had a much better upside. Like he was gapping Keen like in the other games, right?
And then the cooldown of the Soul Furnace comes up again.
Oh, we got to look at bot because they're going to try to turn this one around. In comes YoungJay. They're looking for the play.
He's solo killing in a matchup when he shouldn't.
No way out. Berserker is going to get caught as well. It's going to be a double kill here for YoungJay as Loud roars to life.
He's playing really, really well.
Finally finds something as Bull hits 6 and
I don't know.
used it to great effect to set up his jungler.
Yeah, great moves there. Didn't have the ult from the Seraphine available yet to mitigate, and YoungJay sliding in there on the Aatrox. Seeing some life
Saints
from
here.
that now, but
Good gank
Saints
bot lane.
here, and he's healthy.
Yeah, and there's a ward in that brush. Misses the first Q though. Is going to be able to hit the petrifying
Oh
gaze.
my
Redbird is
God,
gone. He flashes forward. Bull is
Did
in
we not
trouble.
have
Still
ulti?
has
No,
the
we didn't. We
beard,
just
but
used it on the
doesn't
gank
even
setup. Yeah, all good.
matter.
I was
The
reading
minions
Twitch
can
chat, so I didn't see how
help out,
the
and
micro
Zenitsu
went out
gets an
first one.
easy double and survives.
And that feels so bad. Just when Loud gets that early pressure they wanted.
GenG early games are good. They're the only saving grace of JDG. Oh, okay, we don't. Oh, yeah, we don't agree. It's
There's
fine.
Ghost available here for Envy. Inspired is there to cover.
Well played by Saint. Good run bot lane.
But they might be able to stop Inspired from claiming the grubs. But it looks like for now they're just going to be heading back.
How's
because
jungle
mid lane is
matchup
getting pushed in,
looking?
Bot lane is getting pushed in. And YoungJay hopping in and
My opinion on this jungle matchup is that I don't care about jungle matchups. And if I ever hear Mafro, you say in draft, top lane take a shit matchup, I'm gonna 1v9. I'll be upset.
Moved over to mid, so I think wouldn't really be able to stay around for a fight. Inspired
It looks
also
fine.
very tanky,
They can't
very
make plays in
healthy
any
right
lane
at
because
the
it's Vayne into
hard to take
Aatrox.
down,
Rise
hard
setup
focus
onto
down.
Cass wasn't good enough.
Gold lead still in favor of LYON. It definitely did a bit of a dip and then bounced back up with the bot lane plays. Right now the concern is Saint pretty far ahead in that mid lane matchup on this Cassiopeia. And a lot of champions on the enemy team
But yeah,
that this Cassiopeia
they
is very
finally
well
locked it.
into.
Yo, Mafro, I feel like LYON has the best meta read of all teams, from what I've watched.
Envy has got a long way to go to get that completed. So
You're
Saint
ass
gonna be
coach for a
stacking up
reason.
Early here on that.
I like what their
Cass
read
has
is.
been moved down towards the bot lane once again as Bull was looking to try to catch someone from LYON in transition. Won't be able to do it just yet though. It is going to be Cassio they're looking for now. You can see
Cassio and
three
Vayne
members
are
there
late
from
game
Loud heading in
champions,
towards
right?
Saint. He's going to try to fight out, but he has no flash and he has no ulti. He has no chance. It's a shutdown there for Envy. Another good punish here from Loud. They're back in the mix. The gold lead.
I don't know. Like I always feel weird answering this question because I don't know what people mean by this. Like, what do they mean by late game champion? Like, you mean like at 45 minutes?
Pushed up in lane, didn't have the flash available from when he
Like at a team fight 5v5? Because I feel like that's how people answer this, you know? I don't know how to answer this question. I never know.
It's absolutely what they need to go for because they have.
Like, are we talking 6 items?
Gauge, right? So it's basically punishing missing summoners. You got to be able to just run in there and hit a room prison or some sort of CC.
First and second game similar to us draft. Yeah, I agree.
Been able to find a number of good plays. YoungJay now in a pretty good spot. Unfortunately, only a couple hundred gold ahead for him, but still feeling good about it. And Envy has now grabbed his Roa, so going to be stacking up as well. Dokla on that top side.
I like Vayne as the game goes on because she always wins 1v1 like the entire game and always drags people to side lane. Or she just wins, you know? Like I'm a big fan of like her quote unquote late game because of that, mid to late game or whatever. But I just don't know if that's what you mean, you know? And then like if I say Cassiopeia's late game is good, then what if she's against like Pantheon Rise and she's just getting butt fucked on every single side wave trying to farm, you know? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he can defend this. Vayne has no wave clear whatsoever,
it's hard.
So you're just going to have to back off until someone from your team gets towards that top side. But it is Hex Rift, so Inspired's going to be out on the map much faster. Saint is here now, and Inspired has arrived. They're going to look for a potential fight as Saint is chasing after Envy. 3 members.
I think the cringe answer is it depends.
As they are trying to get zoned off from this top lane tier 1 by Loud.
Bro, the cleaver just does 500 damage to Aatrox. Aatrox reacts to the Ash Arrow, but bro, the damage from the Ash Arrow is kind of stacked because the Ash Arrow is Callista, but Callista's tanking a full cannon wave. Broken Ash Arrow, and now he hits mid tower. But look at bots.
Warp going to be coming in there from Envy, and you can see no response right now in the bot side there as Shino's pushing up that. So
lots of gold. I didn't see how this happened. I didn't see if there was like an overload top side, so bot lane got the push. But what happened to push out Dokla? He's going Hex play, okay.
To try to punish Saint, who has no flash for about another minute or so. Does have the petrifying gaze.
Bro, they're just clicking forward. Does Saint have flash? No. This is disgusting. This is absolutely vile. Okay, at least it's gonna work. At least it works, bro. That was... I didn't think that was close to not working, bro. I wonder if there's a way you could have clicked instead. Also, what is happening in this top lane build?
And this passage of play, the swap to top, getting the silence from alone time, it's been gold.
Is this real?
Just eking some advantages there. They did end up giving over that second dragon for it, so there was a
thoughts on Scion build?
But they have managed to pull ahead in terms of gold. It's just what they can do from this point here. You know, LYON are this team who are very slow to play this one out. Generally, if they don't see it,
Maverick versus WLG colorist.
Which I'm sure they feel that way.
That's how you counter true damage max HP. I mean, Sterak's also works, I guess. Maybe he'll be a goat and build Sterak's Protoplasm and Frozen Heart. Isn't that like the ultimate build against Vayne? Or is Vayne on the tunnel? Is she building Hexplate?
Some powerful support itemization going in for that Frozen Heart here second. There's double 80 carry on the other side, so it's gonna be nice to have that up and available as Berserker pushes in mid.
Oh yeah, they're both lifeline. I forgot. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I forget because they're both like Protoplasm's not shield, so I always forget.
Loud does have.
It's true.
He has his flash available once again, so pretty much all summoners are back now, basically across the board.
Coach, ain't no way. Shut up, bro. Like, okay, it's fine. Whatever.
You really want to just be trying to burn these summoners as often as possible.
How's midwave looking? Kraken select completed. No Bork available for Kalista.
Hextech Soul as well. That's a big win con for Loud. That's the sort of Dragon Soul you're hoping for when you have pressure on to get an advantage early. Obviously, it would be a long way before they can stack their soul up, but it is a win.
You like Cassio Melt Scion? At this stage, probably not bad, right? With no MR. You're thinking they should match Vayne into Rise? I feel like either person into Rise right now is kind of susceptible, no? I feel like Rise is not weak. Vayne does not win right now, I don't think.
Nice root lair landed onto Redbird. He has put low the enchanted crystal arrow.
We don't ulti? Oh, we have no Callista ulti. It's a long ass cooldown. I don't know Callista ult cooldown. I need to look it up. Callista ult cooldown.
Doesn't flash, and Bull's ult unfortunately not quite available to get him out of that sticky situation.
Callista ult cooldown is... Oh! I felt like it was up, because I saw it used. 2 minutes? No. It's 160 seconds. I thought it was shorter than that. It's fucking long. I didn't realize how long it was. My bad. That's why I was calling for it. 160 is fucking ages.
Bit of a weird lane assignment when you're rushing a pretty early Frozen Heart to be placed against.
They're just building Hexblade. Doko's building Hexblade. Yeah, he's building. Yeah.
So there's not really a great side lane matchup there for Shino.
Honestly, I feel like he was doing pretty good into the Vayne, especially when he had.
This build is crazy tech, actually. Okay, anyway, now they're matching the Cassio into the Scion. The Scion has full armor, so it's not bad lane assignments. And now we have one item on Vayne. We probably match it to Ryze better at this stage, right? I think before one item, I think like it's a... For one item, I think it's a bit cooked. So the all-in takes a long time and he might be ganked.
In the mid lane, about 500 gold in his favor for now, as it is Loud with really all the advantages on the top side. And some slight edges here for LYON on the bot
called
side.
it,
Saint looking like
but I think it's bad when you called for it. I feel like Components Vayne into Ryze is inting, no?
So it's just gonna have that running out.
Inspired has the ulti. He's getting one-tapped. There's so much base damage. Can he heal? No. The shield pop. Wait, hang on. Inspired is just one-tapped. Oh my god, the protoplasm healing! Oh my god, wait, hang on a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, they're winning. Bro, I like left side draft so much better and they're just losing.
Kind of irrelevant against an Aatrox who can proc it so easily with those sweet spots. And Shino's so
he didn't get crab, sad face.
It starts to get low. The harness kicks in and
maybe
like
Mundo isn't good. Kappa.
You have to burn through.
Berserker in trouble taking this fight here against Bull, but now in comes Isles. The heal is there as well. Gonna try to land the encore. Good sidestep by Bull. He had no flash.
But that wasn't even close, man.
Close one there. Did have the barrier available, so maybe could have saved him. But it was definitely close. If the follow-up was there for Miles.
You like right side except bot lane? Yeah, but bot lane should be auto lose, no? And I also like left side because of other factors. I don't know.
It really is. I mean, the scaling's still good for LYON, but they've got to be careful. This was just straight up overconfident.
I think you just like the Aatrox. That's it.
Feeling super tanky in the Mundo, like he can walk forward. They are the ones who aggress here and move. And it's just so easy to proc the passive on the Mundo. Doesn't have that CC immunity. They kind of just charge him down, and he doesn't get a chance to really get a ton of value from the ult. And then here, the fact that Saint's like, oh, I can kite them, I have the tower, and Shino just kind of ignores it, and the Cassiopeia damage again. No magic resist. Doesn't really matter. He's just so bulky at this point of the game.
Yep, very tanky at this point, and Inspired also got no value from his W in that fight. You know, he didn't actually get it down as he was getting stunned. Had he been able to pre-pop that W as the CC's landing,
Mafra, I'm just gonna give my opinion and then I'll argue it.
Not timing that correctly. If it comes out when you're already low, it's a useless.
You're yapping.
It doesn't do anything at all for you. So much of the tankiness of Mundo is about how you use that.
Isles is cool.
To slow down Isles. He has the blast cone. Will be able to get back to safety.
Miggly here, because the protoplasm is good.
Doku can't even walk up on top side, so there's
it's the most effective HP early alongside the Frozen Heart. This is the Vayne. Interesting.
At this point of the game.
Yep, good moves. Getting a goldie, 2,000 gold up. The crowd definitely feeling enthused now. And kind of reminiscent to the series we had yesterday with that game 1 so rough for the bounce back.
Okay, so what's going on?
Yeah, similar to what we saw from BKB.
Nice handshake is going to land there on a Berserker. The hostile takeover lands, but it's the
Ooh, nice Mikhails.
Beautiful Mikhails there. That's a Captain Jack from the support.
Yeah, that's nice Mikhails. Crab for Inspired. I saw a ward down in bot side. I was looking at anything was going to happen.
At the moment as well.
Losing the flash though hurts from Red.
That better not be Essence Reaver Vayne. It's got a high win rate on Vayne, first item.
It's not as bad, you know.
I've never seen second item Essence Reaver. But I also dropped looking at Vayne builds for a while, so I don't know what the meta Vayne build is anymore. At the time, it was there was a lot of Stormrazor Vayne top lane, there was a lot of Essence Reaver Vayne top lane, Hexplate Vayne, and then also this is like when you get Giga uptime, you're cracking Gwinsus.
That Sterix for YoungJ. Inspired still trying to continually scale up here.
But I don't know what the meta is right now.
At all. I assume he's probably going to go Spirit Visage next would be my guess. Just such a powerful item there on Mundo. And you do need to respect the damage that the Ryze can do.
Yeah, I mean, as well.
Do you want to review scrims from today after stream? I know scrims got cancelled. Stop trying to rage bait me, Mafra.
But YoungJ really having a great game for himself, and in these, he's been able to find angles to access these fights, and now
combo to Isles, W lands but doesn't get pulled. Just walks to the side.
Just in time.
Yeah, had the angle to walk out of the
game's hard to play now.
Pretty easy to walk out the side of it. It's impossible to walk out the back of it. The Herald going to get dropped here, as it seems more of like a timeout Herald than an intentional Herald. As they got that quite a long time ago.
Guys, this game looks a little bit fried, no?
Wasted Herald here for LYON. They are struggling a bit.
Why do I have 9 unread messages from Mafro, bro?
This matchup, he brings it out. He is still scaling. He is still, in a decent spot.
How the fuck is Renata instalude with Kalista, you disgusting loser? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
To get into a good spot and constantly be pushing forward, not allowing Dokla to farm plates, not allowing Dokla to look for the 1v1s he would have wanted.
Yeah, also Dokla hasn't really built to like shred tanks. I know Vayne always does cut through tanks, but they're definitely built.
Kraken.
Yeah, or like Ginsu's or something like that. So hasn't really built in a way that's going to cut through Shino, and Shino has definitely built in a way to mitigate the Vayne as much as possible. So it has just kind of neutralized that matchup. You can see from how.
I mean, I thought Kalista would be a pretty horrible pick into Ashe, Cassio.
1.5k gold at
like,
this point, and
you know what I mean?
Vayne just scales really
And then bot lane should be strong, and I thought they could stack Drakes.
And so we'll see how he performs in the team fights, because if you're not going to win in the lane,
What are the crystals under the tower? It's a mechanic to help take towers better. Crystals form, and then you hit it once, and you pop them.
always have to talk about the
And build over time.
that Seraphine has in the later stages as well as Isles. He's getting more and more gold, closing in on his second item, which is a very big spike for Seraphine.
Okay, full tower and plating for same. I mean, I say full tower. It's a lot. Sterak's this, it's so good by the way. Sterak's on top of Sundered now, he can play so well with the tenacity. He's so fucking accelerated.
Yeah, and Renata not the best at applying it onto multiple targets. I'm wondering if we start to see other members.
Realm Orb coming in, they're going to look for Berserker. Does he have to flash? No, has the confidence to just back up, and now they stun up
Mikhail's, he doesn't even Mikhail's the
A
Ahar.
little bit of damage down on him, but the Fate's Call was available, and they're not going to be able to go for anything else. Saint, though, moving over into the area. A lot of members converging around this dragon as it's going to be spawning in 15 seconds. It would be soul point for Loud if they can get it. Would put them only one away from that Hextech soul that they would love to get.
I'm not talking to you anymore, Mafra.
His enchanted crystal arrow for this fight.
Yeah, and we know that LYON have given over dragons before when they feel like the fight setup isn't good, but this is a big one to give over. Hextech soul so strong.
Okay, they're cross-mapping top on Vayne.
Look where Dokla is. He's still on top side. Has the Essence Reaver completely. He's just going to play for the tower.
Yeah.
And they're
But
gonna
TP to defend from Zyno, bro, I feel like they're just getting kind of cooked. Cooked. A little bit cooked. They just pushed in all 3 side lanes, whilst Drakes are being stacked up by Loud.
So much emphasis on getting that one fight right, that one last fight that you're playing around. And the thing is, it's like, even if you get the fight right, but you lose the soul, with it being Hextech soul, so much power is afforded to it. If you, maybe you get 4 kills, they get 2
Nothing
kills,
interesting
they
in
get a dragon,
items. Essence Reaver.
you still don't
Essence
feel
Reaver
that
spike!
Hextech soul's there
He's
for
gonna
the rest of
one-shot
the
the Scion
It
now.
does put LYON in
Is this
a
normal?
position, but
I
they've
feel like
done
this
this
isn't
many times
normal,
before.
bro.
They often opt into this and clearly have confidence.
How does Midwave look now?
Later time is
Winsu
gonna be better
stacked.
for them. And they're looking at the spikes they'll approach and be like, hey, we can do better than this. We can get penetration on Berserker.
Oh my god, they're just sending. 3 lanes are showing.
Berserker definitely has to flash here. You'd have to think. Gets handshook back.
LYON have 3 lanes showing, top and bot lane, so Loud just press R mid lane and engage. And they're like, guys, we can dive them. There's only 3 people there. But now there's a TP. Xeno's fine though, he has Protoplasm proc. It's like a Sterak's. It's fucking fine. Youngjae's getting poked. Oh my god, the W is crazy by the way. Guys, what just happened? They just got railed. They showed 3 lanes bot lane and got rewarded for it. Holy fuck. 3 lanes, top and bot and mid. Enemy engages to try and punish with numbers. And LYON wins.
But they are looking to walk over and see if they can find an angle in, but no one's really low other than the Seraphine.
Yeah, this is risky if you try to go for
Yes, Aragon ER is normal. I've only ever seen ER first item is my point, Kai over here.
But no jungler, no chance to grab it. And it is going to be a big lead now there for LYON, setting themselves
I mean,
up
what Loud did made sense, right? But rip.
To that play.
Yep. Oh, Inspired.
Inspire going to get found here by Bull as well as Redbird. He has no ulti. He may just be
Inspire has
going
to
down.
flash.
Flashes back over the wall. Stays safe for
Dodge on the
now.
arrow.
The enchanted
I didn't
crystal
see
arrow
how
gonna step
Scion
there by
overstepped
Bull.
if he went too
Well
far.
played by him. Let's see this fight in mid lane one more
This
time.
makes a lot of sense, right? Engaging now because you can see everyone showing, but Cassio TPs.
A flash from Berserker that's desynced from the dragon. They get the tower.
They walk away.
But the thing is, LYON are in this position where they feel confident to go aggressive. They're death
He
rolling
gets.
with the Seraphine, with the
Bro, he
Nash,
could just
but
walk
they can't
away,
show
no?
here. They
He's
land
trying
the
to channel
slows,
Q,
they push
EQ.
forward, and I think LYON like, okay,
Oh my god. My Aatrox Q3 E'd in. No. That's Mafro Aatrox. I didn't realize he EQ3'd in. Bro, that's fucking crazy, dude. The chase potential on that.
Across these champions, you got Deadman's Play, Mundo, you have a Ghosted Vein with experimental Hexblade, you have bonus
Young
speed
Jay,
from
I
the
had
Seraphine,
flash, just leave me. Wait, they're low-key flaming each other, no?
chasing after them. It's a big fight win
Young
there for
Jay
LYON,
tried
but
to
still
save
2
Zyno.
minutes until this dragon here, they're going to have to deal with that. And this is Inspired's accolades here. You know, his performance in the LCS, nearly a 70% win rate across 3 different teams, 3 MVPs, first 3 teams.
Question mark says Mafro.
Has won 5 titles, been to 6 internationals, won an MVP and LEC as well. To me, he
Damn,
is still
better
the
draft
best
is winning.
jungler
That's crazy,
in
dude.
the West, though Skumon is having an incredible year and obviously contesting that.
Yeah, very
No, it makes sense for them to speak English, yeah. Because they've got imports, right?
Redbird in
tanky
trouble.
right now.
He's going to flash back. Saint still chasing after him. That is the flash. That is the heal. And that is Redbird getting punished for a bit aggressive positioning, I think it's fair to say.
You know, we talked
It's
about
like, chat, my support is Georgian, right? And they had a 5-stack of Georgian players, and they talk English. Because it's just easier. With all the league terms and everything, Isles just got one-tapped. They tried to make a play onto side, onto Envy. Oh my god. Isles got absolutely fucking one-tapped.
But they do lose their support for it.
And I don't think getting nearly as much from the Baron power play as you'd hope, right? You see at the top of your screens, Red Bull Baron power play only plus 700 gold. It's not a huge amount. We are going into this next dragon fight, and this is kind of what everything came down to. Yes,
50 seconds until Hextech Soul.
The penetration from Berserker,
Poor.
Flash Model Reminder, Leandries for Saint, Spirit Visage for Inspired, but they need to win this fight. They don't have Flash on Berserker, it's not available. Saint's Flash down as well. Critical
I'm going to take a picture of this draft. Tell my AD carry that Mafro, my jungler, said Kallista's really good here. And see how he reacts. I think it'd be a good reaction. Alright, big TP shield for Zyno. Seraphine's here, though, after dying. He's on time. They're playing poke with Mundo shields, right? Sorry, Mundo shields. Mundo Qs. Midwave.
Creating space for Berserker. They need to protect their carries, and Inspired is the man to do it. The Canister are going to get knocked.
They're just poking down. They've got so much, like, slow stroking. They're engaging onto Vayne. Really? Oh my god, hang on a minute. Hold up. Saint is getting run down. Saint is getting run down. Dokla's trying to fry. Berserker's one-tapping them, kinda, but it's not good enough. Inspired's getting ignored. Oh my god, run away, Inspired. That's Hextech Self allowed. Big W. And you can see Dokla was diving backline, right? Yeah, I don't know. Isles got absolutely one-tapped, and he has flash. Did Ryze flash over the wall and one-shot the Seraphine? I don't know how Seraphine died first. Guys, what happened to Seraphine in this fight?
It's just not enough. The angles of approach, so difficult to deal with there.
That is massive for Loud. And Dokla, I'm not sure if he died with his flash up, if there was something that
Was ulti-filled? Flaming?
Got into the back line, was able to take down Bull, kind of in a 1v2 against Redbird and Bull. Dokla was quite effective.
He got comboed over the wall. Okay. I was wondering how he died with flash. I have no idea.
That priceless moment from MasterCard. Loud, loving it, getting the fight win,
Let's watch.
getting the dragon.
And we see it's Envy on this flank is immediately such a
Nah,
threat
but like
to
just
Isles.
ban him,
What
no?
Lions Comp wants to do is stay grouped, use like the AoE of the Seraphine, the AoE buffing. Isles gets removed immediately. Saint's in an uncomfortable
And we don't have our
position.
Enchanter anymore.
And we see Dokla, he's doing as much as he can on this backline.
I feel like he doesn't have object permanence. The Ryze was bot side, and he's still just...
Dies, gets that root, I believe it was him. And then it's just Inspired left. And yes, he's tanky, but with no damage from the rest of the team, nothing he can do.
And I think Saint just kind
It's
of
okay.
lost track of where Redbird was, because Saint was hugging that wall, and he got
Give
handed
GenG
over
the trophy.
wall into the side.
It's like playing Twitch Champion Emerald. Invis equals doesn't exist. I don't know. He was over the wall hitting you? And then it's like we forgot.
Saint doesn't die early. It's a completely different team fight. It's a completely different game. So great punish there from Redbird, finding Saint over the wall. And this is Loud.
I'm
with
DMing
Longo
Mishi
versus
right
Envy.
now.
We talked about it right before, 48 hours before the upper bracket finals. They changed their mid laner. and they went on a tear with Envy. They won the CBLOL. It was not the expectation. And
Guys, I feel like my jungle is trying to be very combative with me. Does anyone else feel the negative energy coming from Mafra right now? This is how he is in scrims too.
That Soul fight, and now playing against the Hextech Soul, the composition of LYON wants to group together to get the maximum benefit from
I know, right?
Seraphine. You're a Death Pool comp.
Okay, they're against Hextech Soul. Loki's still playable.
One bit of damage hits you, and the slows
They just sending? Ryze is mid.
We talked about how that fight they won, the big mid-game fight, was around their movement speed, chasing down the target. How are you supposed to do that when every time you get hit, the AoE slow comes in? It's going to make it so much more difficult for LYON here.
Over the wall here, trying to find an angle, is now spotted. Berserker kiting back, and I agree. Move speed could make all the difference. LYON still has a lot of scaling power, though, and definitely not giving up just yet. As Shino stepping forward, going to take some damage. That Soul Furnace shield
Ulti for ulti. Whoa. You still have Mikhails now as well. They're playing well around the poke, right? They've got their Mundo poke. And they just slow stroke with the slows that they have. Like, they have so much range, bro. This is such a good draft from LYON, and they're just losing, man.
He had to run away in a hurry. And Shino going to be going back to base with the TP up and available. He could look for
like every cleaver just slows and then they chain off of it with the rest of the spells. Guys, do you think they pull a Verdant and lose with Soul? Or slow from the root from Seraphine misses.
And now Inspired's going to be slowed up with the rest of the team.
Inspired loses passive. Oh, Berserker's dead. GG. Whoa, the Aatrox got a massive fucking Q3. Okay, GG. Big W. Young J's not bad, by the way. I feel like Young J's not bad. Holy fuck. How did Berserker not react to ult flash from from Renata? Is it just me? Couldn't like my Kalista didn't react with flash. Sorry, my Ashe didn't react with flash versus flash ulti on Renata.
Might just be able to end off the back of this. Doesn't look like they're going to commit to it, but some respawn time is set to come through. They'll just go to Baron instead. But
did Saint leave the game? I don't know.
And LYON in a great position from here on out.
They really are. I mean, they're just approaching these fights so well. You have to say, they don't have great hard engage, but
he
they're
did
from so many angles. And LYON,
he probably took it because of Michaels. Look, Discord. Bro, Mafro, stop spamming me. Like, you're so dumb. Wait, what is this? Oh, the you're sending me a picture of Saint leaving. Oh fuck, wait, hang on, sorry, I'll go back to the replay. Berserker doesn't flash this. Do we not have Mikhails? Isles gets CC. Yeah, he caught Mikhails in the CC.
Youngjae just pounces. Gets both the 80 carries
he expected
here.
it.
One immediately and one he just have to chase down for a while, but Dokla just can't really do anything. The previous fight, Dokla got so much value, and it just immediately this Aatrox pouncing on these backliners doesn't give them a chance.
And Envy did a great job as well. I mean, again, it's both Berserker and Saint stacked. Berserker gets hit by the hostile takeover. Saint flashes the way to the bottom, but he flashes into the Ryze, who is there waiting for him. It's these multiple angles of attack. It's this great engage from Rebber.
Isles just not Mikhails? No, he didn't. They had it afterwards.
And now they're going to have a minute overlap between the Elder spawning and the Baron still being active.
Like, not on the key moment, right?
Really can change games, so they have to stay buttoned up. They need to be playing this out well.
I mean, like, you can't when you're CC'd, right?
Yeah, if I'm loud, I just don't set the Elder in this situation.
Oh my god, how am I so far behind?
Was not DC'd during that time.
There we go.
Just a visual bug.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, I was wondering about that when it popped up, but
be connected. No one actually DC'd, so was not DC'd during that time. Just a visual bug.
Okay, good. Well,
all right, 4 items on Ashe. Maybe it'll glide.
When it popped up, but if I'm loud, I don't even make it a flip with the Elder. I force LYON to approach in this situation, and then you have the slows to set up on them. You don't have the hard engage.
I mean, the thing is, right, LYON can play the slow play again, but oh my god, this is such a tanky Aatrox, bro.
How strong they are in these fights currently.
I mean, look at Envy. He's full built. He's got the death cap. He is completely kitted out.
Oh, if he actualizes, it does a combo.
Yeah, you just melt. There's no.
They're chasing Envy here?
Envy is on the side here. He's very split from the team. If he gets spotted, it could be dangerous.
I'm checking the bushes. They see Envy now. Wait, hang on a minute. Did Envy int? Envy's. Oh! Oh my god! my god!
Carry him mid from Envy. You thought you'd caught him, turns it around, and allowed him to take the game on the back of that play.
LYON underestimated him. They didn't spend all the CC, all the
Bro, the fucking damage there. Oh my god. You forget that Ryze can do that. I don't know.
They were crushed in game 1.
Holy fuck, the one bang. Bro, Ashe didn't even barrier, man. Bro, my Ashe didn't even barrier.
With the LCS.
What a game, YoungJ. And I think
Holy shit.
Envy and Redbird all had massive performances in that one. That final play, though, I
He
mean,
just
I
got
knew that
the
Ryze
completely
could do
nuked.
so much damage, but it still just shocked me.
I mean, that hurts because they had Encore and Petrifying Gaze, and you caught him with the Crystal Arrow.
Can we
If
nerf
you just layer
Ryze yet?
Encore,
Lol.
that turns him into you for the
I mean, of
Petrifying
course,
Gaze.
like
UCC
Ryze, like
100-0, but they
it's
thought
just,
they could kill him
you know,
for free.
you don't get opportunities like that very often.
Wrong and lounge. It's a tied series. What do you think?
I mean,
Crazy.
very
A YouTube chatter, a Korean chatter, just said Brian crushes these noobs. NGL.
They told us, don't be game one Andy. I was a game on Andy. I was definitely a game on Andy. Okay, okay.
Oh my god. He's right.
What a game.
It's true.
What a game. It was close the whole time. It felt like until the Aatrox really got rolling.
It's true.
And this
All right, let's see what the analyst desk has to say.
Team fighting is playing towards that 5-on-5, MLA.
Yeah, and this is where I actually really do want to end up calling out YoungJ, right? We were like, okay, it was looking a little dicey with some of the early plays. This is when it really started
There we go.
recovering. He
Bro,
came
that's
out
fucking crazy. I won't lie. Bro, that Ryze one shot. I thought Envy had inted. Oh, but it's all about the Ryze in the comments. Saint rage quitted.
Kind of got rolling again. Here we go. In
Who the
mid-lane,
fuck is
there
Saint?
is
Like, am I
YoungJ,
trolling?
Really good handshake from
Saint
Redbird
Wiki
as
lol.
well to clean up
I
that
thought
kill.
so.
And I thought that was really what stalled LYON out, and also allowed to have so many setups where Envy is approaching, right? Or they're splitting up a fight, which is really
Because
important
the reason why I want to know more about Saint is because, like, Inspired had the interview where he said Saint is, like, the best player he's ever played with or something, you know? So I was curious.
There were 2 critical picks on Isles in the late game, Jat. True. That led up to the Dragon Soul. YoungJ killed him once. and Envy
LCKCL,
killed him the
second
other
place.
time.
So this was
Asia Star Invitational. What's the matchup tomorrow? Let's take a look. The best mechanical mid? Yeah.
Right, this is the structure of the team.
Yeah, they lost to that draft. I don't know how either. It's kind of crazy, in my opinion. Let's take a look at first stands tomorrow. We still have at least 2 games.
Hey, it's a balanced segment right here.
So this
but then in later fights, they basically couldn't
Tomorrow, what are the
control
games?
fight lines and they kept
It
getting
is
Another big thing
BLG G2 and BFX TSW. So we've got upper bracket BLG G2 and lower bracket at the same time. And then we'll know who's playing the following brackets. And then, what's the day after? JDG versus X and GenG versus X. It's just group by group. Can I also skip scrims tomorrow to watch D2? G2? Bro, why do you want to watch G2?
So, like, this composition from LYON can't deathball. Everyone gets split up. Loud cleans up. They've
Why?
been stacking Drakes this entire time.
No, you
and
cannot
this was
skip
what really
scrims
put
like
them
I
over
can.
the edge.
Yeah, Envy again.
You don't have a fever, Mafro. I know you don't have a fever. Stop lying.
The other side, Saint is getting handshake into Scion ultimate combo.
Chat, I kind of want a coffee.
Really well dissected fight from Loud.
I low-key kind of want a coffee. Can I run a marbles and then we get a coffee and then we move on? Next game?
That's what I voted.
No.
That's what I voted.
Okay, Kobe voted Envy. I mean, we might need to change it. We did vote for YoungJ, so we're constantly disagreeing. I apologize. Yeah, but player of the game was YoungJ. I thought the early game for him was...
Bro, I liked Mafra better when he had scrims, so he couldn't sit here rage baiting all day.
Paying attention to where they could
Low
group
key.
up, right? And that's where I think with Envy, with YoungJ, they just had such better side lane pressure. Like, you split
It was
the
nicer.
map.
It was a
There
more
that
pleasant
other
experience.
really great
Get in
play
here,
where
exclamation mark play to
they
join.
also
Come
go
join
topside,
Marbles.
Sion
Please
is
beat
just
up my
getting
jungler
split
in Marbles.
in
Thank
the
you.
bot lane. Like, I actually thought Loud played the map
Exclamation mark play to join.
well, especially
Then we'll go to the
with
next game
Ryze,
after.
With the Aatrox splitting
I'll
up
start at
LYON.
like 20
Yeah,
people.
we have our AWS post game as well for this game. You can see how it
You guys
was
are so
close
cute.
for a while, but then eventually Loud was able to take it down. It'll come up in a second. Don't worry about it. The chat
Aragon about to drop a Verdant player list tier list? What would be my player tier list in Verdant?
But as you can see,
Young Day damage though. Come on.
I mean, bro, it has to be Bob at the top. Like, I'm gonna be real. This isn't a tier list of skill. This is a tier list of players.
are you saying it's 3-1 for Loud now? They're saying it's
My favorite players as people, as chatters, as everything. I quite like Bob. Bob's a homie. Bob is a homie. Where does Mafro sit? I mean, after these comments today, yo, Mafro dropped a lot of fucking points, I won't lie. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? Now, you know what? My support has to be S tier. My support is the cutest fucker on the planet. Like, he's actually so cute. I fucking love Gugu. I think all the players can agree on that. Gugu has to be S tier. Yeah, even Mafro agrees. He's so fucking cute. I mean, this just works, right? This just works. Yeah, I'm down with this. King Gugu. He needs to rename. He goes hard. Agreed. Bro, what is this map? Have we played this one before? There's falling rocks. Mafro, are you here? Why are we next to each other? That's so cringe. This game is rigged. Where are you, Kai? Wait, did Kai die already? Pikachu is winning? Not bad. The fuck is my marble? I think you died. I was second, but a boulder crushed me. Oh, Kai is dead. Rest in peace. Kai, you're so bad. Crazy stuff. Rexan, Aragon, Mafro. Who's first? Wait, we're just stuck on rocks. Wait, everyone's hard stuck. Where is my marble? Rig this. What did I do to you? I didn't have to rig this.
Like make a misplay. Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
BT Vitek? Low-key BT Vitek is kind of
Aim to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
kind of a rage baiter. I low-key hope he doesn't win. When will Aragon be on this ad? Hey, sooner than you think, buddy. That's all I'll say. No leaks. Oh my god, he's fucking smurfing. Mods, get BT Vitek, please. Chat, low-key, I need a coffee. Can I run? We can see who wins. Track designed by Sen Shun. It's garbage. Everyone died. Sell sword.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped
Catsaurus.
Our mission is to elevate that world.
Wait, I'm last. Mafro, can you get off of me? Like, bro, you're attached at the hip. Conjoined twins. What is this? Leave me alone. You're so obsessed.
Live events on the global stage.
Why have I got DMs? Guys, I have to show you something. I have to show you something so funny. Mafro, are you there? I need a snipping tool. You fucking rage baiter, I swear to god. Mods, can you ban Mafro, please? Thank you. Thank you. Good job, mods. Do you have time to 1v1 my Renekton? Yeah, sure, yeah, we can do 1v1 on Renekton. You 1v1 my Renekton on your LeBlanc, and then if you lose, you gift 5. See you later, Maffer. If you win, you get VIP for a month. We said Summoner's Rift map. Did we? When did we say that? When did we say that? Yeah, get in here. This works. All right, let's go. Come on. What is this banger? It's on LOL stream? Yeah, it's on LOL stream. Snowball Renekton? What's wrong with Snowball Renekton? Bro, the worst 1v1 I did versus anyone was when they fucking ran 5 potions, bro. That's so cringe, dude. I'm just gonna build 4 long swords, no pots. If you want to build pots, do what you want. Five potion Aurora, bro. It's so cringe. What the fuck is 5 potion Aurora? Bro, I'm a bit tired. I might lose. I'm fucking tired, bro.
Welcome back to First Stand 2026 here. We are
Did GenG versus JD start? The series hasn't happened yet. We're waiting on it.
I noticed that. I did notice that.
Yeah, me too. The ground was shaking, so they were expressing their happiness just a little bit.
I think I W here. I don't want to W.
Excited after the outcome of that game, which, I mean, it was a tense one, right? But I think Loud came out huge, and particularly that final play when you thought Envy was caught and he just actualized all over.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, my game's lagging. I need to close Epic Pen. Like, I'm getting 60 FPS. Oh my god. There we go. But now I haven't hit wave. It's cooked. Oh my god, it's so unfair, bro. I had to close Epic Pen. Oh my god.
He's the main abuser.
He's the king of the actualizer.
Yeah. They did make it a bit cheaper to try and entice other mages.
I'm cooked. I did a gamble there. Bro, I couldn't hit first wave.
Oh man. I feel like the only time I've seen that sort of absurd rise damage has been in like Arena ARAM Mayhem. That's like the most
True! Orcs ARAM Mayhem player.
The level of one shall they expect to see?
Should we coin a new term? Should it be the actual riser?
Actual riser? Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah? You with me?
Yeah, that's good.
They got actual rise.
Yeah, actual rise. I like it.
All right, we got a new term. Not going to get to debut in this series, unfortunately, because there's no more rise. He is going to be banned away. Unfortunately.
Oh shit, we got draft. I'll finish this 1v1 ASAP. Sorry guys, 1 sec.
True. They definitely going to be happy that there is no more rise after that one. Redbird, I thought, really had some clutch plays. You know, there's always, in anything that goes wrong, there's part misplay, part outplay. You know, Saint was maybe in some spots that he shouldn't have been, but the soul fight, the handshake over the wall from Redbird, game-changing. The final fight, you know, over by that Baron. Well, not final.
GG.
Felt like it ended the game a bit, but that fight over by the Baron, the flash hostile takeover was incredible as well.
I think if you're playing Renata in a Seraphine,
sorry, I'm going to draft now.
And you're both playing passive, you lose so hard because just the general value of a Seraphine with the Diadem and the Echoes of Helia, you get so much easy value. It's so much easier.
How do you handle rage quit players? You take a break and try and sort it, and you pause the scrim for a while.
Credit to him for that performance there.
Especially after the lane went so bad.
And then usually you delay the scrims and have to apologize to the enemy. Okay, what is banned, what is gone, what is available? Aurora locked in.
It's going to be an Aurora first pick here for Loud. It is up and available. Lucian going to be the answer.
No sweat, Orions. GG, mate.
Nami is gone. There's obviously the possibility.
1-2 Lucian.
Some Lucian Sona. There's Lucian
really?
Bomb, the old classic.
Yeah, so there's options available, but I feel like with the Nami gone does limit that. That's like the sort of premier.
Nami's banned. 1-2 Lucian.
For Lucian.
Yeah.
Wukong Lucian 1-2.
We we did see a ton of jungle bans in the last draft, so it kind of thinned the pool.
What the fuck? I've never seen this in current meta. I haven't seen a Lucian in such a long time, and I haven't seen a Wukong 1-2 with Lucian in such a long time. There's so many different rotations you could do, I feel like, right?
It really has fallen quite a bit in priority. I wasn't sure if it was going to
Diana.
or not. And we have seen it a bit throughout the event, but it is falling through picks and bans quite a lot. Has been receiving consistent nerfs. Kiana being considered here was banned.
I go for AoE big wombo combo comp. Strong mid jungle 2v2.
So YoungJay going to be able to get his hands on that. You're already looking at a tremendous amount.
Like there's a pick here that's really broken. Like Twisted Fate is super broken to Aurora and Kiana, but then they probably lack damage to get through Cassante, right? I think it's a pretty broken champion into this 2v2. But yeah, Xin Zhao goes through draft.
I think honestly you might just want to grab a support, because even though there are multiple pairings,
support is pretty fucking pinched. They're just gonna pick up Braum Lucian, yeah. I mean that's the best pairing available, and then they can pinch supports. What supports are available? Are there any range supports available that I'm missing?
A strong pairing with the Lucian. Braum did get some slight nerfs, like his ult.
The only range support available is like Bard, then they've got like Rakan into Braum.
And especially when you have this Lucian, Wukong, and Braum, the passive stacking is really fast. It's a lot of skirmishing power.
Bro, this is strange. Game 4 draft. Game 3 draft, sorry. Nami's up? No, Nami's banned. So like range supports are giga pinched. So they banned the Rakan. Karma? Wait, Karma's open. Yo, Karma's been banned 1, 2, 3 for like every game today, so I haven't expected it. Oh, true, Karma's open. Thank you, Ari. True, you should probably get rid of Karma.
It's a relatively safe mid laner.
Broken champ.
Obviously does fit that control mage bill, but can escape from a lot of sticky situations, both with the Emperor's Divide as well as the dash. And when you see
Karma's been banned every game for like the last 2 days. I don't know. Very broken.
I also think picks like this that
there it goes.
Showing become that much stronger when Renata's already off the table, right? Because Renata is so good into what they are displaying right now.
Yeah, I wonder maybe like the Talia could also get banned, just Talia into the likes of a...
I wonder what they're going to match on 4 here.
And Cassante can have a lot of value.
Or pick on 4 here.
Just gonna keep banning away
into top lane, they don't have Gnar for the Cassante anymore, right? They've lost some picks into the Cassante. What's open? Anti-tank. Gnar's the easy one, it's not there. It's kind of losing. You can go Zahen, but it's fine. It's not amazing. Gwen is open, but Gwen got nerfed, so you don't see Gwen that often anymore. Even if the buff doesn't matter that much. Cassante also is even better with Vayne and Gnar out, right? LeBlanc's also good. LeBlanc's also good. Yeah, LeBlanc's really good.
Instead, it is going to be LeBlanc here for the answer from Saint. Of course, the ethereal chains do go between, you know, when you go across the veil, you go invis, but if the chains are already connected, that
isn't Poppy quite fucking broken here? Or am I trolling? I feel like Poppy goes so hard top lane here, no? Really broken. Like, isn't Poppy fucking Thanos this game, or am I trolling?
As the answer here.
I think kind of just picking for team fights when you take these.
Or you go Gwen. And they're coming into a Gwen Braum. It's kind of hard. Like Poppy is pretty broken. They have a lot of damage already with the 3 champions that they have.
Kind of just headbutt them away and play safe. I think LeBlanc makes a lot of sense.
Can now just win already?
Something that doesn't have a dash into Kiana.
Garen! Bro, no shot. Oh my god, my goats, my goats. Okay, Garen got giga buffed. Garen got giga buffed. They actually locked it versus Cassante. Yo, hold up. Garen got giga buffed, by the way. Like, giga buffed. So much move speed on the Q, duration-wise. And move speed on this champion is broken.
Guess what happens? Justice.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Classic.
He's getting low himself, had a choice, but also, you look at the composition on the side allowed, Alistair is also...
No. Garen's really... Garen? Wait, let me show you something.
If you get on top of a Sivir as well, you know, she's gonna have a bad time.
Let me show you something.
Yeah.
If Garen gets ahead, I honestly feel like this champion's a menace.
It is. It's
Garen.
Absolutely a menace. Can be really problematic to deal with the Garen, but...
I mean, the thing is, like, the meta right now is to be left in isolation top lane. Chat, look at Garen win rate. Look how high it spiked. The pick rate fucking quadrupled, and the win rate increased to 55. Like, this fucking champ is not normal, by the way. Like, I think this champ is really good.
I'm looking at this mid jungle as well.
I think it's really good.
And this Kiana, if they get ahead...
Oh shit, I've got to run ads. Chat, I've got to run ads so you don't get to the game. See you in 3 minutes. Bye-bye.
Into this is a short range AD carry. You don't have shielding, protection. You don't have healing from your support. I feel like he might just get blown
Holy crap.
trying to play too aggressive in these team fights. So
We have a very, like, yo, low-key. Lion's meta read is pretty good. Lion's meta read is pretty good, I won't lie.
Absolutely can. YoungJ looked really good on the Aatrox.
What's the build? It's usually Stride.
Strong in the late game, so we'll see if Loud can continue that momentum
Stride PD.
here, or if Lion can get something back as Inspired
She's
to
level
show
1.
up here mid lane.
But I feel like
This is just an
Envy
aggressive
has
play.
lost lane level 1 in so many
Will
games.
be able to do it, so Envy
Getting
put
cheesed.
behind, a couple
Yeah,
hundred
Lion
health there
Lion
from
has
mid
some
lane
scouting on how Envy likes to walk level 1. They've done this like 2 games now in this series. And then like, again, you're fucked level 1.
We can see Inspired wants to start enemy Raptors. YoungJ is on the red, won't actually have information about this.
Oh, he's checking.
Now is gonna
He's
spawn
checking.
Each other. Will he be able to get it? Should
He
be able
gets
to
it.
grab it with the smite. And the question is, can he get the little ones?
To get level
Want a lot
2,
of that
he gets level
experience.
2.
The reset is there. Now he gets level 2. and
Wait,
YoungJ
YoungJ's
now
just fucking
tried
cooked,
to steal
no?
away some of these, couldn't do it. Now loses his whole topside potentially off the back of this because he's going to have to retreat.
What happens if you don't run ads? You get ads at a random time because they're automatic unless I control when they go.
Over towards his side of the jungle, pick up his blue in this situation. Maybe he's less
Chunk level
focused
1
around securing
into
that
invade
side, wants
Raptors.
to move back over to cover his camps, but it looks like he's just moving to his blue side of the jungle.
He insta-ran to enemy red buff.
Started his own red,
Matter this one's kind of cool, no?
Ran to the enemy red and is
Like
gonna be
it's
on
quite
that.
smart.
And remember, live now, the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle purchasing unlocks
The
the
Act
prestige
2
Rec Room
Battle
Summit
Pass
skin
bundle.
and Chroma. So
What
grab
the
that
hell?
If you're interested now. It's also worth touching on Dokla is playing Ignite. I was wondering if he was going to play Ghost, if he was going to play Ignite, you know, what he was going to do. I do feel like combat
If
summoners
mid
are
ward is
very
better, this
powerful
doesn't
in
work because this
counter
one
matchups
doesn't
because
reveal. Is that what you're
of
saying?
home guards allowing you to
With
get
the
on map
line
so
bush ward.
quickly and also getting TP from your role quest later on. But at the end of the day, YoungJ going to be
I wonder if he can 3 camp into you know,
so they knew what Inspired
go bot
was
lane.
doing.
Yeah,
and this is YoungJ kind of
Can they
getting
gank bot? I
ahead.
guess it's pretty much auto
assume
lost.
that
No
Inspired's
versus
now
Braum,
gonna
or can they
path
play
up
it?
towards
No, I don't think they can
YoungJ's,
versus Braum.
side of the jungle and
Or
clear
they
out
just
those
get the
camps.
level
He has
3
no
on
intel. They have no
Kiana
word
and
on the
play
bot side,
because
right?
they
So
were
he doesn't
pushed
even
up
know.
right at the
He's
time.
gonna
I thought
find
maybe,
out
but
just
nah, it's
now.
too
They
hard,
have
I
no
guess.
vision on him. He thinks, I think, that YoungJ was on his blue camps and was going to cross over afterwards. Now
Yeah.
he's going to get the bad news that his camps are gone on that bot side. As
He's missing
does
picking his
proxy one
camps.
wave, he's going to go behind the tier 2. He's going to proxy the second wave as well.
At least he gets his
And then he's
scrubs.
gonna
If they
base his
warded
home guard
Phaelite,
on
right,
that.
instead of the line bush ward,
Risky
yeah,
just to
yeah, yeah.
return to his own jungle, especially to his Gromp, which is so far away from everything with no ward
Garen's already
coverage.
proxying. I wonder what he
think
recalls
really
on
had
his
windows
first,
to twist the
buys on his
knife
recall,
and
first
choke
back.
YoungJ out of the game, and I feel like YoungJ kind of just went, okay, I'll just go to your red side, and he feels great because now he's clearing through his blue side of the jungle. There's still camps up for him. His Raptors is going to respawn soon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna
My
go
Alistair is
forward
getting
here
so
onto
fucked
Redbird is
by Lucian
below.
Braum.
Heals are traded. Bull gonna
Hey,
get
like,
stunned up as well,
Sivir
but now
really
comes
doesn't like
YoungJ,
playing into Lucian.
And now Lion's bot lane is in trouble. They do have flashes. They might have to use them. Redbird going to be looking for the combo. Knocks him against the wall. The flash
We
back
split
is
damage
over
so hard there, bro. We split damage so hard. Half the spells are going onto Lucian. Half of them going. Bro, if we just focus one of them. We split damage so hard there. Couldn't they have just CC'd Isles here?
Not going to stay around, and there would be the threat of the dive if YoungJ
The damage was so split.
By going for this gank, though, he has kind of sacrificed his topside
Oh my
jungle,
god,
so
Inspire's invading respawn Raptors
especially
again.
getting the respawned
Oh
Raptors there,
god.
he felt really good about that.
Absolutely.
Wait, are you
is,
rooting
and
for
at the end of the
Brazil?
day, he ends up being
No,
ahead, as
I'm
you
not
say,
really
because
rooting
he
for
went for the gank
either.
and
I
then
like
got
Lion's
from it,
drafts
so
better,
that's a big tough
generally,
for
so I'm
YoungJ.
rooting for Lion.
Inspired, always a player that doesn't really like to take risks. He wants to go for the guaranteed plays, and I think sometimes that can be to his detriment, right? You know, when he's thinking, okay, I'm not going to risk going for the red buff, or not going to risk going for these types of plays, and YoungJ kind of called his bluff and just crossed the map and stole away some camps.
And if you look
Bro,
at how
oh
it
my
pans out in
god.
bot lane, Isles is down flash. That's the only
Inspired's
deficit
getting a
to
really good free
summon
early
the
game.
Braum. Like, how concerned are you about a Braum being down flash? Not that much. He still has his dash, still has his unbreakable. Not the easiest champion to punish.
Sivir Zillion bot lane this game is GG.
Saint has a pretty big advantage. We did
Interesting
get that
take.
level 1 pressure to put Envy a little bit behind, but to be already 10 plus CS ahead in the matchup, Saint having a great time in the city lane.
And Envy kind of had the depression buy for mid laners, which is just the brown boots. When you go back to base and you can't really afford
He
anything.
glazed
so got the
JDG
boots
earlier and they
did
got
get a
obliterated.
refillable, but gonna be looking to
Are
base
we
here.
really suggesting that JDG lost because of drafts? Like, is that happening, RMZ? You just said, RMX, you just said I have terrible picks based off of draft. Is that really happening right now? Or are we not going to sit here and pretend that GenG can draft 5 Sorakas?
The only camp is up on the top side, but he was doing this last game too, where, and even game 1, where he just will keep going back to the same lane, right? You know, a lot of times you go for the gank, it doesn't work, they just back off, they go back to farming. YoungJay did repeat ganks a number of times.
Sorry. You usually rage bait me. Trying to. Okay. Covers the proxy.
Not gonna let him have it.
Timed out. I didn't time him out. I don't know what mod did that, but you're kind of based.
Inspired will hit level 6 before YoungJay maybe even gets level 5. And that's a big problem because you're just not going to be able to contest the Wukong if he has his ult available and you're at level 5.
Yeah.
Okay, YoungJay.
Oh, good. Guys, I know the Garen's exciting, but like Garen doesn't do anything early. Garen, the strength that Garen has, right? The biggest strength, in my opinion, is that he will be able to free scale for a very long time, and then later when he's split pushing, bro, I think Garen is so OP this season with home guards because he runs to enemy, like deep into enemy lane. And then he joins fight with 1 million move speed in his kit, right? With Q move speed as well as the move speed he builds. And he can flank super fast, right? I think like Garen's ability to move around the map is really stupid. And like later on, you'll see like his scaling is crazy.
Not quite getting what you want in the situation. Inspired gonna hit 6 off this scuttle. And that's the point where it gets very difficult to contest.
Yep,
I'm happy there's no much phase rush Garen.
Not quite.
Yeah, still is phase rush Garen sometimes.
Dokla just farming even with Shino at this point.
Depends on game, mate.
It wasn't really able to make anything of the vein last game. You know, it did kind of have that one good team fight, you know, in the mid game where they chased down in the mid lane, and then had another fight where he was able to get in the back line and kill off Bull, but definitely did not get the effectiveness that we wanted to see from him, you know, from that LCS side. Where Shino just was kind of a rock on that side. Okay. Got some help early. They were able to push Dokla off.
Mafro, the type of guy to like right side draft.
Way more.
Yeah.
Is Redbird going to come in and force the distortion back?
And there's danger of this happening in this game. You know, we talked about last game having things like the Seraphine.
Bro's going to say something like, "This is the best Alistar angle of all time." Just you wait.
Look at like a Lucian, LeBlanc,
Chunk of that Envy's good.
Can hold relevance in the later stages.
Bot lane's really strong. Like the bot side skirmishing here is super good. With LeBlanc, Braum bot side, Wukong level 6. Wukong's quite accelerated in the early game.
As well, so we'll see when they want to try to force Loud's hand, try to force them to fight. I do think their comp is a lot stronger on one item in general, you know, when they are kind of all complete.
Ismail on YouTube says, I think it's game 3 Loud win.
Early 6 and he is here over on the Dragon looking for that. Is Saint going forward for another trade onto Envy.
Who's the GOAT Kiana in the LPL? Tian probably. I think Tian's Kiana last year was probably the GOAT. It was the best one. Tarzan was second. Kanavi was also good.
No, it is going to be claimed by YoungJay. Tried to collapse.
I'd be so scared of this Garen right now.
But Tian's Kiana went 10-0 every single game. Oh, right. No one plays Kiana this split RMX.
So much burst. You really have to respect how much damage he can get done.
No one really plays it. I mean, Goo on Kiana's alright, yeah, it's true. But like, the prio dropped a lot, right? So it's hard to compare.
In mid and jungle here for Lion, that really is where the edge lies thus far this game. And bot lane, very, very even. The Sivir is going to be really happy about that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you had that early gank, which didn't really amount to much. The flash is back up for Isles, so...
Good early Dragon. Gets his topside camps as well. Doesn't lose them.
The Sivir, Alistar, LYON team fight is going to be massive.
Mafro, did he have defense on his camps? Did people defend it? I didn't see. I was too busy yapping about best Kiana last year.
Until Saint was kind of pinned against the wall, had nowhere actually to dodge it. Tried to hit him with the chains, missed. And then tried
Garen pushed and moved, based.
Mimic chains as well.
I mean, of course, like, Inspired is just perma-cooling.
But is still up about 20 CS as Dokla has been trying to get into proxy positions.
They get 3 grubs as well.
And as a result, it's just basically been a farm fest on the top side.
No fun allowed, you know. You're trying to play Garen, trying to get someone low, pop that ult, but just a farm fest for now.
And it's so important to be able to actually defend these proxy angles because
they don't get all 3 grubs.
For the 1v1 is it annoying for Shino.
He crosses over to get his weak side camps.
And is constantly clearing out these
LeBlanc's going as well.
So
and they're also using Vision Plant to make sure the camps are up.
And Shino is locked out of tower.
And the Braum was on the way too.
In the jungle, that is terrifying.
Bro, they're giga cover for Inspired, it's true.
Dead, but even if you don't, if you go invisible and he's just spinning on top, it's the weirdest feeling.
I know you're here.
My team would never. Who's got the better draft? I like LYON's draft this game. I think LYON's draft is really good.
Calm game, and we're almost 10 minutes in. No first blood just yet, but these are 2 teams that are very comfortable playing this sort of style, playing it.
Bro, my Wukong doesn't lose anything.
There's a team in the LCK you may have heard of called Bro. They have this bro and brew style, very relaxed approach to the game. So.
Has Mafro ever said jungle is weak?
I think that this is not necessarily the composition you draft when you want to play it slow. But we'll see.
Yeah, well, obviously they still have a lot of time, you know, not even on one item at this point, but Inspired going to be coming in and pushing YoungJ back, who lands a nice double root there, but will retreat. Envy going forward is
really? Nah, he hasn't. I'm just memeing. No. Mafra doesn't really say that.
But gonna have to head back to base.
He's a bit coin flippy on his opinions, though. Like, sometimes he'll say, like, he'll message me in private saying, jungle counterpick doesn't matter, blind pick me every game, and then sometimes he'll say, bro, game is auto-lost, I can't pick, blah, 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 you know? Like, he's very coin flippy on his opinions.
I think Ja had some stat how if we kept up this pace for the rest of the tournament, it'd be the most bloody tournament.
That's the truth.
Jad's fault.
Yes, I actually blame him for this.
Yeah, I do too. I'm down with that. Let's put
okay.
it all on Jad. Should not have talked about how bloody it was going to be. Now look what you've done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, these games are slow as balls, though, no? Chat, am I wrong? I feel like these games are slow as balls. At least JDG ran it down until they lost. You know what I mean?
Untel's completed there for Bolt. Luden's done now for Saint. And we are going to get the Stridebreaker soon for Dokla, but...
Is this how NA games usually go?
Gauntlet, so the first item is going to be done pretty much for everyone shortly, you have to think. And I'm going
How's Kiana heading gold?
LYON trying to stack these dragons.
She has no treasure hunter stacks.
First as well as Hextech second, so those are two of the best
I don't know.
to get. As Isle's going to use that spellbook exhaust and not really get anything for it, but maybe just want to cycle through.
Usually NA, LYON is super boring to watch. Okay.
The early dragon prio.
Two of the best souls.
Yeah.
0 minutes since we glazed JDG. How is saying JDG runs it down to lose faster glazing? How is that glazing?
Lost her soul in general, and with that combo lean to that, oh, YoungJ might be in trouble.
Ooh, cancel onto the E. Oh my god, the chain. I mean, holy
flashes forward. YoungJ has overstepped, and Saint is there
killing on the Raptors.
First blood for the LYON jungler.
And it's just the power.
My Wukong has Triforce.
With those chains, Inspired flies in and gets the kill, and even Trader Sons
First strike and potion? I mean, all he has is first strike and Elixir of Avarice, right? That's it. I don't know if that's enough to have a lead over what Wukong has had. Surprising me. YoungJ's contesting.
The dash as well as W to try and get some more.
Kind of crazy to go for this, no? Wait, hang on a minute.
Saint's gonna get solo killed. We come back to live and we see a single auto flying through the air, and Saint getting soloed by Envy after winning this lane with 1v1 for so long.
Yeah, not sure how that happened. I don't think it really should happen. And did also see Saint, not the first time in the series he's been solo killed actually, so...
Alright. Well, Saint is dead. I wonder if they can, Isles can push off Kiana. There's no way they do. I mean, they can. Of course, they can do Dragon. Can they? Saint has no TP. I feel like the bot side is so strong for LYON though, and Wukong never used ulti, so they can't even do anything. It's free for Sivir, is it? Is it free for Sivir?
Yeah, Bull should be able to just push this wave in and get some prio here. So we see LYON contesting it, but it's Inspired on the Dragon. And YoungJ not really in position to move over yet.
Yeah, trying to threaten.
Kiana has cashback? I mean, I suppose she has cashback as well, yeah. It's true. And had first items, so she had cashback gold. But the point was Wukong was quite accelerated, right? What happened here?
We are going to be able to see what happened. Saint half HP goes in, and Envy just hits everything, and also flashes first.
It's every spell.
If Saint had flashed first himself, would have been able to survive. Flashing second there gets caught out. It is Dragon secured for LYON, and it's Ocean Soul, which pretty underwhelming.
How's top lane looking? Bro, this Garen champ, like, Garen's very exciting to lock in, but brother, like, you don't want this in every game. If we saw Garen in every game, you guys would complain. It's such a boring champion.
All this upfront burst against a lot of the squishy targets that are on LYON. A lot of these champions, you would think,
yeah, what's going on?
Long enough to actually get
bro, like, guys, this isn't NA, right? We don't just go AFK until Dragon spawns, do we? Like, this isn't how it works in this region, right?
It's not a game winner. There's some souls you get it, especially with the right comp. Shino might have found him.
Yep, Shino gonna go all out here. Saint trying to distort.
Oh my god. Saint pinged back. He gets killed by Xeno. Okay? Okay? Big W. I feel like my LeBlanc getting solo killed by Cassante is a bit illegal, no? How are we getting solo killed by a Cassante as LeBlanc?
On LeBlanc, a pick where I feel like you really shouldn't be getting solo
Bro,
kills.
like, has Orcs got me in his ear? Wait, my Garen just solo killed Aurora. Is top lane just OP? Why are mid laners falling like flies to the top laners? What is this?
Who still maintains that advantage, but does feel like they are a lot more early game focused in their composition. And Saint, you know, was
What the
doing very
fuck?
well in the 1v1, but you make that one mistake, and he's kind of known as an emotional player. Sometimes that can snowball.
Saint is known as an emotional player? Is he actually?
Redbird is here. Dokla gets the bad news. The ignite comes down. The Pathmaker connects, and Dokla has no way
BG.
out of this one. Will take him a while, but Shino can just auto him down.
Yeah, and the shutdown as well. So pretty big there. Shino getting a lot of gold off that play. And
Well,
had to commit a lot to get that kill onto Envy. Not as easy.
bro, what happens here? Did he just walk up and strike?
So much counterplay on display there, you know.
Should have been in top lane. That's the counterplay.
You should
have stayed home today, buddy.
I think so, but Shino's like, okay, no cooldowns on this Garen. This is a pretty easy
Bro, I
pickup.
thought he
Even
like
off the
at least
back of,
stride break at the gap close or some bullshit, you know, like.
super positive play
But he
for
actually
Loud
just Q ults.
overall.
Alright.
And I feel like with the soul that we got, with it being Ocean Soul, with the composition Loud has, and how the game's been going,
We got to go back to live. Bull looking to go in here onto Berserker, who was CC'd up there by Redbird. Isles
Okay.
gonna have to jump back as Young Jay comes in, looking for some more damage. Lion bot lane will survive. but
Outplayed.
Shino getting fed, I think, is one of the most problematic members actually for Lion. They don't have the best tank killing, and if this guy can kind of just run straight at your LeBlanc,
It's true,
run
it's
straight
true.
at your
I
Lucian
mean,
and kind of
the
ignore
thing is,
everything,
right, you
he's gonna
say
create
they don't
so
have the best
much
tank
space
killing,
for
but they
the
have
carries
Garen
of
R.
Loud.
I think it's such a nightmare pick to play Lucian into, because you're not the best tank shredder, and also you're always going to be kind of in
Like,
his
bruh.
danger range, right? If you're playing up to him, he has the potential to ult you.
Yeah, you can see in the Coinbase gold.
The champ is
grind
really
there.
ridiculous.
Shino ahead, despite the solo kill for Dokla.
Dokla, we
Shino got
good?
back-to-back kills, and now they're gonna look. There's the
He can
flash
stride break
forward
if
to
move speed.
Pathmaker, but the Q3 does miss.
He needs to
goes
W
all
this.
out, and he's looking to knock down
Did he
Dokla.
W? Did he have W off cooldown? He had W off cooldown. Maybe he did W. Am I blind? When did he W? He must have W beforehand. I didn't see the W visually.
Kill for Young Jay, he's been hunting for one for a while.
Just a
finally
one
gets
tap
one
on top lane.
the board.
Okay.
And it's only a slight goal lead for Loud. They're feeling good about their position in this game. Shino should be able to get this tower as well and boost that even further.
But like Saint has low-key ran down this game a little bit, no? He died on mid, died on side.
For their home team right now.
Yeah, they should be really excited here. Saint going back in with the distortion, taking a ton of damage. He might get solo killed again by Envy. Saint has got to be careful here.
That's not Knights LeBlanc, that's for sure. Yeah. LeBlanc is very far behind in the Aurora matchup. I say far behind, right? But like for where she should be, it's not good.
Got back-to-back kills across the map. He's on 2 items plus the upgraded boots, already working towards the 3rd. This guy is just going to be a brick wall.
He's got plated steel caps and double armor first item, and the only AD in the team
Okay.
is LeBlanc, who's not really a
We almost got
tank
PD on Garen.
so
2 items.
you're in
The
such
problem
a
is
good
now,
spot in this
yeah,
game, this
nobody beats this
campaign
Cassante.
to be a constant threat.
Garen can match into Aurora, I guess, and there's no global, so he's kind of isolated if they see. They see Kiana now as well. So Garen's gonna bush cheese. Okay, yo, I see the vision. Dokla, Dokla. Let's see the kill. He's just gonna sit. He's S-keying in the bush right now.
Sort of contest this. It's something that will help.
Is he gonna get a kill in Aurora here?
They are moving in that area, trying to get some mid-prio here.
No, he leaves the bush. They see him now. They see him now. Okay, I was watching the cheese. How's midwave looking? Good chunk onto Alistair.
40% of his HP as Young Jay is warded out on the side. You can see Shino moving up now, trying to reclaim space. Will be spotted by the ward, and Saint is following, but it does feel like this standoff is.
Bro, ain't no way Lion are gonna lose to Loud, right?
Just finished the PD, won't have flash, but will have ignite and ult for
Chat.
this fight.
She's some good poke coming out already onto the bot lane of Lion here. We have Envy just waiting, has TP ready and available to join if needed. More poke
Oh
coming
my
through.
god.
Isles down to almost half HP at this point. As
Flash
Inspired
away from
step
Kiana.
forward. That's a flash out from Young Jay. He was very scared of that.
Yeah, I mean, he gets knocked up. He
Maybe a
probably
little
chained.
preemptive, but was worried about getting CC'd up and knocked down. And Inspired now has flash. He has Cyclone, and maybe there's an
Isles is
angle.
quite chunked. They're just full
TP
sending
gonna be
onto
coming in here from Envy as they're
Braum.
looking
Oh my
for
god, good
Isles.
poke
Isles
from
gonna turn around with
Saint.
the ulti. Bull is put low. Redbird
Oh,
is
bro,
here.
that was an Alistair ulti.
Justice is delivered by Dokla.
Oh
Shino was
my
on the side.
god.
Envy
Wait,
is
they're running them over.
retreating. He was overconfident. Now the Battle Herald comes through from Inspired. Gonna be
Yo,
able
what
to
up, Mishy? How you
knock that
doing?
one down. The supreme display of talent.
Bro,
landing
they
on the
fucking
clone of Wukong.
half hit
Lion,
Alistair through. Well, that's third Drake. Bro, this fucking Garen champ is so funny, actually. Big fan.
I can soak damage just immediately. That ultimate's so good against him.
And it's one of these habits that you have to be able to break, where you can't ult late. You can't ult at half health. You got to ult at full, because the true damage isn't going to one-shot you from 100% HP, but Dokla might be getting taken down here, as he's going to have to flash away from
He's got tier 1 boots, but he has PD move speed and stride. If
Berserker is kind of
it's impossible.
I guess Dokla feels that he is out. So Berserker will go back towards mid lane.
Mishi, I think LYON has the most similar meta read to our team, like by far of any team. I don't know if you've watched any games of this series, but they have. Is Garen supposed to be winning lane more? No, like Garen's picked to like free scale and do just scale up and then get the 2 items and then. You know, he doesn't win lane. That's not what Garen does. He doesn't like giga win lane.
Or potentially if Shino goes all out, you just use the Garen ult on the front line, and just we've maybe been thinking.
He's supposed to be even.
The
The kills that both top laners have are from like killing mid laners, as they had mismatched lanes like versus mids. Both top laners have that, so it's a bit of a weird one, right? But Garen's supposed to be even and just chill, and then like he can proxy and stuff like this, right? And leads that way.
So sometimes you can just go on front line and kill them that way.
It's kind of like so many people have said, how
Is Ocean Soul relevant? Ocean Soul's always relevant. It's really good. And like Ocean Soul on on Garen, on Braum, on it's all good. Leave the Garen hidden. No, I think Garen's good.
Yeah, Dokla, he's just lying in wait here. I'm gonna be looking to just clear up this wave. In comes Inspired. Gonna see if Shino wanted to commit to anything, but YoungJ is on his way down as well. Dokla has the ulti now, but he is getting beat down right now. He's gonna go all out, but in comes the Ignite, in comes the ultimate. Justice delivered once more. The TP is there from Redbird.
Dude, it's so funny,
just
no?
to pay his respects to Shino, who's already fallen.
It's so fucking funny. I mean, this is what you pick it for. Like, Garen ulti is like one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. I hate this spell. It's so fucking broken.
To try to get away, will distort back to safety. Has stopped the deaths for now, but definitely not feeling comfortable in this game is Saint. As YoungJ gonna have to use that ult just
Got no
for a
Q?
knockback.
Okay. We do get the stun. Oh my god, the culling of the Sivir in midwave.
Are they gonna go for more?
His entire kit is crazy. I mean, sure, but it's the ulti that's just like fucking broken. Okay. Do we have mana here? We have 170 mana. I don't know LeBlanc mana costs. We do have mana.
At the end of the day, but I do think that favors the LeBlanc.
Yeah. And just across the board, it feels like LYON getting so much of an advantage when it felt like Loud was really gaining control. Suddenly, bot, mid, and top.
I mean, the whole lead was Zyno, right? And then he just died, so I think the game is now cooked for Loud.
That soul, this is a big advantage.
The W's also broken? Ah. Guys, I think a lot of Garen's power budget is on ulti. A lot of it.
That Ignite should be up as well. You know, it's going to be a little bit close, I guess, on the flash, but right around that dragon spawn.
Used it when it was 420 till the next dragon, and he doesn't have any reduction on the cooldown.
You just wanted to say 420.
LBQ and E are 50, W is 100, right? So he only had, he didn't have full rotation then.
I can see
when he was flashing forward, I was wondering if he had full rotation there or not. Yeah, he could chain, W chain or no?
I think he'll be a little late, but they stole out the dragon.
No Q.
Then maybe he'll have it.
Yeah, we'll see. YoungJ
no boots on Garen still. Yeah, he's relying on PD move speed. It's a bit weird. I feel like boots on Garen are so OP.
He's knocked down by Inspired.
I usually see like stride boots, Swifty boots. So fucking broken.
For the Baron? This would be risky. I don't think that they will.
That's Nash. Their Nash DPS is low.
They could potentially bait for
I think it's kind of hard.
Turn, but the vision setup they have isn't insane, and Inspired's already in base, so I guess the answer is no.
Yep, just goes for the recall, and Dokla stays down towards bot. Going to continue pushing that forward. Saint just kind of poking around here as now he has Isles.
I think tier 2 boots are really, really good, Mishi, because like you can play map better. But maybe like his recalls were good to complete item every single time, you know? Like sometimes that happens.
They can't finish him off, but
like if you have Swifty boots and you just zoom across map, it's fucking OP. I don't know. Also, you can avoid ganks. Like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal right now, right? But earlier on, this is Cassante setup. Like Cassante setup as well, and this is the slows as well. Yeah. Hello, Bob. Been all ins, you dodge Q. Yeah, I think it's important to go Swifties.
Cassante does get his resistance shredded a good amount there. Also, Envy hasn't reset yet.
That's so late to be basing now. Saint going to be TPing out to the rest of the team. Berserker, of course, working towards his LDR, doesn't have it, but Black Cleaver has
Cassante, Kiana can't gank. I think he can. I think Cassante setup's not bad, by the way.
Pen is there, of course, for Saint, has been for a while.
Oh my god, one shot onto Red Bull. Can they get Garen ulti? No, Garen is in Narnia.
Has to pop the ult, has to flash out. Dokla wasn't even there to use his ult as Shino TP's into the middle of the
But
team.
like Red Bull is just in Garen ult range now, right? For the entire fight.
Berserker has to dash back. Envy looking for it. Will Shino go for it? He's
Oh
stepping
my
forward
god,
very
Lucian
confidently.
into
Nice buffer
Cassante
on
champion
the
is so
bronze
funny, by the way.
Berserker
This has
has
always
to
been the
dash
case.
back. That is on the hunt.
Where is my
Spent though
LeBlanc?
by
Okay, holding
Loud.
line.
And they can't
Bro, they
really
haven't broken Cassante TP shield yet.
Struggling to push in, and there's a threat as well. Alistair's so low.
Oh! Bro, what was that Garen combo? Q full HP, flash Q full HP ulti. Just play for the chunk? Onto Kiana. Holy fuck. What was that Garen combo?
It's Inspired going forward. It's the Cyclone knocking him up. Look at Bull on the side. He's going to flash back. Does survive for now.
Bro, Bob, did you see that Garen combo? Write that one down.
Crush the fight. They are playing these team fights out beautifully.
The approach is so slow, and then Dokla just pounces, sees this window onto the Kiana, catches off guard,
Bro,
uses the flash.
he fucking just full HP ultis for the chunk. Flash Q ulti.
They waited for it to be back up and available, and as soon as Dokla has it, jumps on the jungler, doesn't leave.
And he has 50
window
boots
for the
now.
Kiana to use stealth or anything like that. And just that burst of damage makes it so hard to play. Get the moment of the game there.
They can
with
just
the
kill him after
Dragon
W. He's
Soul
gankable. I think so too, Bob. I think so too. Get that fraud. Get that fraud 80 carry, man.
Have that soul. The question is, will it
Guys,
be
watch
enough to
Garen
seal
combo.
this game? We can watch this one more time. Dokla was spotted walking in the brush, but they didn't extend the damage.
QR! That's it! QR Ignite! 100 to 0! What? So dumb!
It's just an opportunity for Lion to push forward here. Redbull's already low with no ultimate. Shino is kiting
I
out,
fucking
which is
love this
nice
Garen
too when you're
champion.
playing the Cassante. Just great setup there from Lion.
Yep, and Bull
My favorite part is just how Garen has base damage on ulti, right? What is Garen base damage or max rank on ulti? Because I feel like for the longest time, I didn't realize Garen ulti had base damage. I thought it was all percentage health. It's 350 at max rank, yeah, thank you, I just checked. I really thought it was just pure percentage max health, but it actually has base, which is super funny.
But they're just killing frontline. They're just saying, you know, it's not actually true against this specific
QR Ignite.
they have been right thus far.
So much single target true damage. Because Ignite late game, guys, like Ignite late game does, what is it, like 450, 500 something damage? Ignite level 18. Bro, just think about the true damage that you take when you take like an R Ignite. 525 damage.
So there's the value.
Oh my god.
A guarantee?
Wow. Saint? Okay, buddy. First you're gonna do the 420, now the
You get more levels on Ignite with level 20. Yes, you do. You do.
Yeah.
It's OP.
You're just stealing it away from me.
Okay, I'll leave it to you next time.
Thank you, exactly. Well, we'll see.
525.
Berserker, of course, does have
It goes kind of hard, and then you play with the chunk if you just do that. Now they have Soul. Yo, this Garen's not gonna die.
In a team fight, in side lane, Ocean Soul is king. It's so impossible to contest people in that side lane unless you have incredible consistent damage. You know, for Envy versus Saint, if Saint is just constantly trading with you, you're just healing to full over and over.
Oh, they're onto Envy.
Now he's gonna find Envy.
I see this Envy name, and I keep seeing my mid laner's name, Fury. Bro, it's the exact. It's like almost so similar. He got caught.
Yeah, I see the problem is Envy has 17 dashes. They only factored in 16. So
Question mark.
Still had the flash in pocket as
What are you
well.
question marking for, Mishi?
Hard to pin down. It is still resources bin, right? The ultimate
New
beam down
glasses?
is
Yeah, I will.
not available.
Very soon, to be
Dokka's
honest.
hunting.
Dokla is hunting and will back off. He doesn't want to fully commit to that.
Crystal
but they are
Proc?
covering Saint, who is going to be able to get a plate on that top side and trying to deny as much vision as possible.
I mean, Isles is
Here,
fine.
Spots all of Loud coming in, throws up the door.
Bro, Isles is fine. Like, bro, this is just the best fight of all time for Lion, no?
The supreme display of talents just used on Saint, but Berserker is peppering them with bullets from the side.
And now we go Nash. A GG.
Always has to pop the ult so early that then he can never look
Dude,
for
Garen on
range.
ulti masters? Like, Garen is so OP, dude. That would be fucking easy. Garen is just like fucking insane win rate right now.
It makes sense, but it puts it in such an uncomfortable position. And now they're starting the Baron, and with the Ocean Soul, they have a lot of sustain. Oh, big ult.
Garen is on the side. Saint goes
Okay.
forward, distorts in, gets a big chunk down. And they're still working on this. Dokla is
Bro, it's like a
Young Jay has been
try not to get rank 1 challenge when you play Garen. Low key. Okay, that's. Oh,
but he's gonna be too late. Saint goes back in. The first kill of the fight is
oh it's a 3-man knockup. Oh, bro, turn it off. Bro, playing Alistair versus Garen is one of the most miserable things I've watched in a while. They actually have Alistar ult tankiness and Cassante ulti, and they both get one-tapped in ult. It's so funny. Nice little sequence. They get engaged on and they just insta-start this and then GG.
So slow, so controlled. Didn't give Loud a window in the last second. They rushed
All right, it's
to try
2-1.
and get to the Baron, and we see Lion pounce Inspired on
It's
the
2-1, it's 2-1.
backline, decimating them and now pushing them into
Bro, it's
chance
true
to save
actually,
the
Bob.
series.
Bob said Garen Vayne after playing full Ambessa yet. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's kind of crazy that he's perma-locking in Vayne and Garen. Really based meta take. Okay, big W, Lion.
This was a prime example of just
Why have I got messages?
taking their composition, playing it out exactly as they wanted to, using the Garen just to shred the tanks, and how uncomfortable
I really liked how they played the fights. Yo, let's look at this one again. I really like this. Was it this one?
Display of talent only landing on the clone.
Was it this fight? I don't remember which fight it was where Alistar is just chunked to 0 HP with Garen ulti.
Now has Flash, he has Cyclone, and maybe there's an angle. The TP going to be coming in here from Envy as they're looking for Isles. Isles going to turn around with the ulti. Ball is put low. Angle. The TP going to be coming in here from Envy as they're looking for Isles. Isles going to turn around with the ulti. Ball is put low.
It's so fucking funny, dude. I looked to Last Dragon. I want to look at Last Dragon.
We're going to be checked.
Set yet.
Dodged out on.
Dude, it makes me laugh.
His
basing. Have it to pop the ult, has to flash out. Dokla wasn't even there to use his ult as Chino TP's into the middle of the team. YoungJay's getting hit on
I don't know if this is the fight where he flash Q.
Inspired.
It must be the flash Q
Berserker
ignite
has to
combo.
dash
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Envy looking for it. Will Chino go for it? He's stepping forward very confidently. Nice buffer on the Braum stun. Berserker again has to dash back. That
Guess
is
what
on the
Dokla's
hunt,
gonna
spent
pick
though
last
by
game?
Loud.
I'll try to think
And
outside
they
the
can't
box.
really get a purchase in the river.
struggling to push in, and there's a threat as well. Alistar
Bro, this is just the most.
so low with Dokla.
Dokla flashes, silence, ults. YoungJay flashes out, uses Scream's display of talent. They're
It's so
trying to stay
funny,
alive.
no? Because then you
Wants to
auto
run
win the
ignite.
fight
Chino's
after.
gonna go all out, but he's got a flash to safety as well.
Who
Dokla
cares
jumps
about
out,
his
flashes,
stride
and
breaker
jumps in for
E-Mishi? Who gives a fuck? The fight is won.
Is causing you some concern, Jet? Well, what about the other solo kill onto him?
Yeah, also very concerning. This is where Chino also showing off his Cassante play, which I've been told was very, very strong best in the league, is what a fan told me. Like, you might have some
I was actually going to ask you, because this looked like, based on what we know of Loud, kind of their complete comfort comp. Would you agree with that?
I'm not pretty sure.
Why doesn't he wait end of silence to R?
Against him a lot in social, so I kind of know.
I mean, you insta-get this off, right? Insta-get the base damage off. Maybe you can be peeled by Cassante or something if you press the R on.
Champions, I think like he's very, very good at it. A lot of ranged
I think the idea is really good, no? Just to get the fucking flat damage out.
Springs and in tournaments, so yeah, I'm surprised that he got extended.
Alright, what's the plan, chat? What's the plan?
Yeah, this game did really turn once it got slowed down, and this was mainly the soul fight, because they did basically
solo kills and stuff.
I think I need to
this
show
game did really turn
some
once
British
it got
cuisine.
slowed down, and this was mainly the soul fight, because they did basically they were able to kill Alistar and Cassante. They killed Alistar and Cassante with the Garen before setting up this soul fight.
I think it's time to look at some British cuisine.
Initially
It was
very
nice
slowly
watching.
by
And
line,
bro, like,
and
you love
we were
it. Don't
talking
even
about how
try.
cooked this situation
And
was
to be
last
fair, this is Scottish versus
The
Belgium.
big thing for me in a lot of these fights is that
Chat, would you spend £4.30 on 10 snails in white vine vinegar or with celery, or £4? What the fuck is
trying to get
this?
off that supreme display of talent, it wouldn't really hit
What do you use
anyone or have
Anki for?
it
A
was
million
defensive,
things.
right? It wasn't
I used it to
offensive.
learn German.
think
I
that
used
made
it to
such a
learn
huge
ulti
difference,
names
especially
in
with how many
casting.
ultimates
I used to
were
learn general
in this entire
league
change.
trivia.
Yeah, both
Like
Inspired and Dokla
spell
were
stuff, you
constantly
know.
looking for Kiana, trying to
Like
mark
learn
the
other
Kiana.
champion kits and
That
numbers.
particular play, of course, was the flash out of the
Lots of
front.
things.
You know, silence
Bro,
being
what the
first
fuck is
combination,
that?
and
Hell
when they
no.
kill the Kiana, that opens you up to chase down the rest of the members.
Yeah, and
Bro, why
player's
did people
game,
eat
I think, was
snails? Who looked at a
difficult choice
snail
this
and
time,
said
but
that
the
looked
winner
good?
is Inspired.
Peri
I
peri
voted for
chicken wrap
Berserker.
with
I
waffle
voted for
fries and
Berserker. I
peri.
think I voted for
Bro.
Berserker too. My vote's
Oh
in the
my
lineup
god,
with the
give it
players
to
of
me.
the game. I'll say that. That's why it's a
Or
vote
2
amongst
battered
all the
sausages.
talent team. Slow control
Battered
game
sausages are
for
so goated.
Inspired. Also looking for the fan vote this game.
Yeah, I'm curious
Apparently
to see
last
what
game, the
fans-
100% envy was not a bug. I think everyone just saw him one-shot the vein.
I was in that 100%.
I mean, yeah,
the first
it's
100%
true.
I've ever
Battered
seen,
sausages
so I
are
thought,
really
like,
good
oh,
though,
they
chat.
hadn't
They're really
finished
good.
challenge
I don't
votes
even
or
get
something.
battered
Never
cod and
seen
fish
everyone
when
in Twitch
I
chat
go
vote for
to
the same person.
the fish and
This
chip
is a
store.
little
I just get
spread, but
battered sausages.
Inspired
I don't get fish and chips. Sam Matthews redeemed heads or tails for no reward for 10,000 points. Why? All right, heads or tails, Sam Matthews.
People also, the early stages of the Garen wasn't
Heads
quite
or
as
tails?
good,
Yeah, I felt like Inspired played a more cleaner game, but Dokla had some clutch moments, so you can give it to
Tails
him.
never fails.
Absolutely. We also have our AWS post-game breakdown to show how close this game actually was and how tense it felt for
Goats.
so much of it.
All right, loaded fries. Guys, what's on loaded fries? What is this? What is this chicken or what?
That was the previous one. That's the previous game.
Guys.
Anything?
Okay, baiting me. Both games were
I like
close.
battered sausages.
Both games are close. Okay, I did want to ask one other question, though.
Steak and kidney pie or
Cody,
katsu chicken
we were
fries?
negotiating with the fans last game about a 3-1, and they all turned us down about
This
silver
clears,
scrapes.
bro. Why is everyone's opinion so shit? Why is everyone's opinion so shit? Tacos, no price data? Or chicken chips and curry sauce? Chicken chips and curry sauce. Goods.
Full 5 games. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah, 5 games. Okay, here's the correct PGB.
Bro, the singing.
Games were good. Still
The
very
singing
close.
silver
Full deficit at
scrapes.
20 minutes
Guys,
before
chicken
they
curry and
fall
rice or
by
cheese
the end of the
curry
game.
cheese
I
chips?
also
Chicken curry
wanna,
clears.
I was very informed
With a
actually,
bottle of
by our
Moretti.
fan
What's Moretti? Is that
afterwards
beer or
about this
something?
game 3.
Probably.
He said it
Hooper
was
special.
over.
Battered sausage. Bro, there's so many
He made
battered
a
sausages
graphic for
today.
him, actually, of all
It's
the
kind of
reasons
goated.
why it
Battered
was
sausages
over.
or chips and nuggets.
Talk about Shido
Bro,
being
battered
the best
sausages are so
Kazante in
good.
the game.
Why does no one like battered
Talk about
sausages?
Kiana,
Ew.
always banned, he never loses.
I don't want
He
either.
had a penta on Aurora.
I don't want
and
either.
Bull Sivir was a free win. So I actually appreciate this. The question now.
It's all ass.
Yeah. Sorry. The question now for you is
Ew.
what do you feel like Loud does in Game 4 since so many of their big champs were.
The
burned in
fuck
this
is
game?
this?
I don't know. I feel like they're already getting in a tough spot because it felt like on the second game that they won, they felt like much more.
Ew! Alright, we're just downgrading, bro. Bring back the battered sausages. What the fuck is this?
It felt like LYON just had the better macro, just always
Bro,
in the
£9
so it felt hard
for this burger?
Loud to break this, but I feel like
£9?
if they can have like a very good composition that they feel comfortable. I
For
think
a
like a
burger?
Yeah, for me,
Ew!
I think this is still a very
Cheesy
close series.
chips!
Game 1, I think,
Yo,
was
chat,
the
never
outlier.
go to
Game 2 and 3
Oriel
is more
Park,
what we're seeing in this
Dundalk.
series because
Never
Lion is
ever
not
go
able
to
to blow
Doriel
Loud
Park,
out,
Dundalk
and then
Football
Loud is
Club.
still very
Let's look up
strong in
Doriel
team
Park.
fighting. So I think depending on the draft,
Dundalk.
strong late game team fighting drafts,
FC.
it could very easily go to those 5 games. Emily, do you have thoughts?
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I think
Oriel Park Football Club, UEFA Category 2 Stadium
setups where they're just controlling the pace from
in
the get-go.
Dundalk,
I think
Ireland.
both of these teams are perfectly content
All-weather
kind of sitting back
pitch.
and letting the game play out. And then when it comes to 5v5s, I think
History.
Loud has teamed up quite well.
Owned by the Casey. Bro, this place is garbage, dude. Hell no. Guys, which one? What are they yelling about? I missed it. Bro, that was fucking terrible. Why was it all just battered sausages? Let's do some time guesser. Time to show my trivia knowledge. Bro, we're in Dundalk. It's the Royal Football Club, no? Aren't we just instantly transported to there? Guys, where's Dundalk? This looks really modern. Like, really modern. Let's see the phone. Peep the phone. Is that new? That's new. (2016) Was this released Pokemon Go? Chat, Pokemon Go was released 10 years ago now. It's the 10th anniversary. The fuck is this? These windows look exceedingly European. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. YOLO. YOLO. I don't fucking know, bro. Somewhere around here. Why not? Look at the flag. Is that Latvia? Or is that horizontal? It's Latvia, right? Latvia flag. Wait, what flag is this? It's Austria. Oh, it's Austria. Oh, well, I wouldn't have done that, so I won't steal your answer. Wait, what does Latvia's flag look like? I thought Latvia's flag was like that. Latvia flag. Yo, to be fair, like, it's just this but reversed. It's just this but reversed. Like, to be fair, like, come on, guys. Ah, my bad. Nah. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? So my PC is lagging the fuck out. Holy fuck. Draft has started? Has it? No, it hasn't. Yo, Sam Matthews, are you rage baiting me? I'm skipping ahead. Of course you're rage baiting me. Okay, thanks for admitting it. What does it say at the top? Foreign something 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 Japanese. Interesting. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh my god, I even read that it was Japanese.
We're still here.
Wait, what?
So
oh, it's in the
you.
Philippines.
And LYON looking to close out the series.
I have no clue about this. I'm clueless about the history, bro.
I think with this Garen LeBlanc composition, I felt like they had a snowball, but they proved me wrong, and I think they proved a lot of people wrong in how they would
Freedom for Baltic.
I think we expected more momentum.
I mean, somewhere around here, no?
Just the way they were playing around, particularly the Garen ult.
Somewhere around here?
Alistair's life.
Think like I just put it here, no?
I think Redbird really, after that first time he got like nuked from half HP.
I don't know.
Was just so
I don't know. Alright, I feel clueless this time around. I'm gonna get a horrible score. 1991. It's in
one of those moments where you just
Latvia.
wish you could switch champion.
Oh my god,
in the middle
my
of the
score
game.
is horrible.
Yeah.
Bro, I give up
tough,
FF.
Man. He's gonna be waking up in a cold sweat here in
Bro,
Demacia.
FF, let's go to draft.
But I think it's also, you know, we've seen this series
Just
so
FF.
far. Dokla's had last pick every single, well actually this one it wasn't last pick, but it was still counter pick, right? He picked it on fourth, but he's had counter pick every single game.
Shut up.
And even though we didn't see the Vayne fully work out, he's been constantly trying to get these counter matchups and get value.
Yeah, I think Dokla really has a good read on the meta with the cooking. I think you should be able, like, people are too scared to run combat sums in current meta. I think combat sums are so OP, and people should be running them more.
I agree. It's interesting, right? Because I do think, you know, despite that, he was way more valuable in the Sion game, right? Despite the fact that he was going up against the Vayne. And in this game, he did great in the early
All right,
stages.
let's see it.
He's just
LYON,
farm
3-1,
even
please.
against the Garen. He denied the proxy many times, and then he goes, you know, gets a kill top, goes bot, kills Saint. You know, he was getting a number of kills and put himself, at one point, he was 1.5, 1.8k ahead of goal.
Shit,
Dokla
oh
in
my
gold,
god, my heart chat. I nearly knocked over my mug. Yeah, it has coffee in it. My fucking mouse mat would have been disgusting, and my mouse. Holy fuck, gasp.
Excited to see what he brings out in this one, and I feel like this has kind of been a newer look for Dokla.
Scared? Yeah. Alright, let's lock in chat. It's draft. What's open? Wow, is he a ban?
He has this real big lane advantage.
Coffee? I had it an hour ago.
And I mean, I think a lot of it, you can't talk
I'm
about
back.
on this
Food
team
is
because
gone.
he
Right.
really is
I don't know what that means.
voice that kind of
The
runs
food is gone.
team.
Yes, the food is gone.
And,
Ambessa gone.
you know, at the end of the
With
day,
Renekton
they're
ban,
gonna
they
do
banned the Ambessa.
Whatever Inspired thinks, right? They're going to be playing
Pretty
it
OP to
out,
be fair.
exactly how
Nocturne.
he wants and how he views the
B1.
game right now is
R1.
that it's not about bot lane.
What else is
As much
open
as
right
a lot of
now?
people talk about
Nami's
how they think bot
gone.
lane is the most
Okay.
important right now and they need to be playing
Are
through
there any
skill
OP
carries.
pairings bot lane that are
He
available? I
believes
think
that you should not be
everything
spending
is
your time
gone.
there early game from what I
Karma
have
support is
observed,
open,
what
but
I've heard
Nautilus
from
is
him.
open.
And so that gives Dokla the license to get counterpick, right? They're not going to be counterpicking for support. They're not going to be counterpicking for mid. Mostly they're going to be counterpicking for him. It's not that he never blinds,
Talia's enabled a little bit with
his
these
team has faith
bans.
in
Like
him,
the
and I
fact that
think it is
Ari,
really
LeBlanc
cool
are
to
gone.
see
Wait, I
Dokla kinda
completely
get
forgot about
unlocked
Rumble.
in this way.
I'm gonna cook
This
something. I
time
have
around,
heads on.
though,
Maybe
he
do
is
some
gonna be
ASMR
blind,
whilst
and,
cooking.
there are some
No.
of these kind of standard answers up and available, like Galio, like Horn.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
guess we might just see.
So they go Rumble. They match jungle now. What jungles are even open? Diana's gone. J4's gone.
It's a matchup where you look
wow, they slam Rumble Jin. Really?
I think a big part of it is having Nocturne plus Rumble is so devastating. I think picks like Jin and
I mean, the thing is, they have tanks as options. Like, they've still got Ornn, right? Like, they could still do Ornn. Like, a rotation that could be cool is if they have Ornn Karma, and then they have Karma shields with Ornn into Rumble. Are they going to do it? Or you just go full topside. Is there anything else that you could pick top? I feel like Ornn Karma is fucking broken, and then you break up, because I feel like the enemy can do... The thing is, though, they just go Nautilus into it, and then you lose. Maybe thoughts?
Fire. Man. You're into Ornn as well, so
we'll
please, LDR needs to come out.
Kennen? Nah, Kennen isn't viable when Yorick's open.
No, that's not what it is. No, please. You know,
they just pick full topside. Okay. Now you can do Karma on 3 and ban supports. Thoughts? I think this is optimal.
Yeah, no, please.
Or you match mid with Galio into Akali, sure. I feel like Karma... Maybe I value Karma higher than these teams, but I feel like Karma is so OP. Maybe I just value Karma too highly. Galio is a really good matchup to Akali though, so sure.
And once you're on Kanik, you're kind of just chilling. Once you're on that one item, you are kind of just chilling in the matchup. I do like Galio as an answer to Akali, as well as the...
You don't, they just value it too low?
It's going to be Jace, which is very interesting.
Jace into Nocturne.
Galio made so much sense because it's such a good answer to the
I mean, they have a lot of range, but the enemy has a lot of engage for the range.
Throw down the ulti as soon as Nocturne comes in and whatnot, but the problem is...
Bro, I feel like Jace is so fragile in this comp, no? Like, he's so fragile here. Jace into Nocturne, Ornn, Akali.
I'm less familiar with the Jace Akali matchup, so I can't profess to be an expert.
Yeah, we aren't drafting like a lion. Their cheeks.
It could, in theory, still be a
Guys, is Inspired Jace good or no?
That's true. Could be flex there, but it feels like a vulnerable pick.
A vulnerable pick? I agree, Orcs. I agree.
He does have a decent amount of resistances in his
How do
melee
I
form.
this?
There's a good amount of
Interesting.
damage. We'll see what they
He's a good Jace? Okay, okay.
It is scary, right? Because you're now drafting a relatively squishy team.
The bot lanes are available.
Against Nocturne, Akali, Ornn. So
there's the whole Alistair's gone, so Rel is better.
When they press R,
it's just Rel, not Leona, right? It's the classics. Right? They've also got Rakan for the dive to synergize with this dashing. If they want to play with that, like that's fine too.
Terrifying. Of course, the potential counter engage from Rumble is pretty good.
Could be mid top flex. Nah, I don't think you'll ever play Rumble jungle, but maybe.
Just add to the pain if you put it on top.
And it's I also don't want Jace top into Ornn setup. Like I don't want that. It's bad. There's the Rakan. They get rid of the Rakan for the synergy with the mobility and the engage, right?
Would be such a major threat. So it feels like both compositions kind of having that theme already, right? The long range.
Nort is just the best champion here, no?
Jace and LYON trying to close the distance.
Brom's out as well. Brom, Alistair are out.
To accentuate what's already picked up.
Yep, so Rakan going to be banned away.
Inspired has one Jace game in his career, and it was a loss.
That can help to set
Interesting.
It's going to be interesting if there's going to be, Nautilus or Rel ban, but instead it's going to be Karma. So I do think LYON needs some sort of hard engage, and generally I feel like Rumble without point-and-click lockdown without that engage is a lot weaker. It's very hard to get good
Maokai. Oh, they go for the Maokai Rumble. I like this 4-pick. I think Maokai fucking slaps it, by the way. Maokai kind of helps the draft quite hard. So is it mid? Is it Maokai flex to support? And no, is it mid? It's mid Jace into Akali. Maokai jungle, mid Jace into Akali to bully? But it's very vulnerable, and then Maokai jungle, and then they have what? R5 support, what are they going to cook? Into Leona.
Nautilus, something like this, it is going to be Leona as the answer. So it's really kind of just alt dive, MF ult over the top, you're trying to find that. And the question here is, what support can really help to shut that down?
What supports are available? You've got Shen, you've got Nort Rel. Shen, Nort Rel, no? That's it.
Could get insane value if you
Rel, Poppy. Poppy.
So I think the value just the dash interruption and the
I feel like now like you cook enemy engage, but it's not good setup. Poppy Jin is kind of homeless, I feel like, but you stop their engage and you're trying to play to peel whilst you also have like you have outrange. Like that's the idea, right? Okay, fair enough. They're trying to peel whilst outranging. I think this comp is hard to play, bro. I think this comp is hard to play. Brom, Andreas on YouTube. Brom is out, right?
You can also stop the
is Poppy Isles' best champion? Okay, interesting.
There's Akali dashes, there's the Zenith blade, there's a lot of tools there.
I mean, now they have to dive over Maokai and Poppy Peel,
so some pretty
which
interesting
isn't free,
coming
right?
out here across the board. I do think mid lane's going to be very important. Akali from behind.
I don't know, bro.
Akali from ahead.
I'm not a fan.
Incredibly oppressive. And Jason
I'm not a fan. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get the game to you in 3 minutes. Yo, thanks for being out here, guys. Thanks for being out here. I appreciate it. You guys are so cute. Vamos Lion.
Him or any other ADs.
Yeah, it should be a top lane though for Akali, being that you are playing.
Isn't MF North better pairing than F?
Pull you out with a short combo, but if you get to 6, you get that huge power spike of the ultimate, which Jace can't really
quite like Leona with MF, because then you like enemy can't take Leona into MF, which can cancel ulti from range as well.
It absolutely is, and that's where it becomes the job of Inspired and the rest of the team to scout out the Nocturne before he ults, right? When you're playing against Nocturne, deep vision is so important. If you spawn on one side, you gotta get.
Alright, let's see it. Bro, can Lion have a more exciting game? I feel like I might hate watch Lion a little bit, because like, it does feel like one person is playing all 5 champs, where no one does anything unless one person says to do it, you know? You know what I mean? And I know I'm like influenced by the voice comms of how we heard Inspired talk in the game, but like, bro, I don't know.
You know, I'd expect maybe, like, we see a lot of First Strike when we had Jace back in the mid lane, but wanting to go for the graph, so you have that little bit of extra trading power.
He's going grass mid Jace for the burst. More HP.
Yep. And it is always nice, you can go for that little trick where you go for the auto in
Red Burt is getting railed.
Form and you get the bonus HP as though you are a melee. So people love that little interaction. Lion, you know, positioning very aggressively forward here in that bot side, trying to
okay,
get the
so,
push,
I mean, this one's going to be a bit of a snoozer. Mid is going to poke like this. One will get prior for the first 3 waves, and then it'll go back to being like this. And then,
in the dirt if you can get him there,
I mean, bot lane. Fizz.
Because as you said, the
Jhin is always a good answer into MF, because you, like, you neutralize your outrange and good lane.
Yeah, 6 is big, 9 is big when you get 5 points in your queue and the cooldown.
It's always like the go-to answer.
Alright, first you're going with the 420, now you're going with the 69, buddy.
You also cuck the Leona a little bit here with Poppy.
Done 6-7 yet, so,
well, now you just did that too.
Oh my god, mid is fucking difficult now.
We'll get them all out of the way, right?
Yeah, we'll get them all out of the way. They're gone now. But Loud, this was their playoff run here. Again, you know, going into that.
Bot lane looks kind of rough, huh?
Into the round 4 was when
so both junglers are full clearing to bot lane. They had level 1 info.
And this is a team that
Maokai clearing to bot.
Never out because they are known in Brazil as the comeback kings. This is a team that has
known as the comeback kings, really.
Games. They play this slow style, come back in series. They're known as very calm, very collected, and that is what they're going to have to do here. They're going to have to stay locked in. Because
gonna hammer for more
really
mana.
Does ramp up. You're playing at home. You have the advantage of that home crowd, but you also have the pressure and the expectations of them performing in front of them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 100%. And I think with how the Americas Cup went, there's that added. You know, the other teams had such a strong performance against the LCS representatives. You want to live up to that. You want to live up to that, and see if you can replicate it. Right now. Kind of the matchup
Demolish Proc already in the 1v1 in his face. Bro, mid lane looks like a disaster.
Weather the storm and kind of make use of Thorn Shield, Second Wind, and just
who you got for this game?
But it's just never really a fun time.
No, it's looking pretty rough for him. And you know, while you do expect to get down,
I think Lion's comp in theory like is a good comp. It outranges and they've got Peel, right? But I don't think it's easy to play because I think also like. Loud can just press R, you know?
Looking for him because of course that damage connects. It is
like if they play well around their range and their peel, I think Lion should have better draft.
The execute there from the support item from Isles is going to make that much faster. So he will lose at least the 1 melee, but of course it is a cannon wave and he's going to get back in time for that.
That's what I think.
Yeah, we'll be able to pick up that plate as well. Was shared with Isles there, but getting that quick push in and already got a bit of an advantage in the mid lane.
In early game, they've got more prior lanes as well.
You see that Inspired was hovering around the top lane.
And the picks make sense.
I think don't expect him to be too active early, just from how he generally plays, but setting a quick pace of the game. And once you have that ult available, so often
his
I feel like
Ornn skin is ass. Really, I fucking love this Ornn skin, bro. Mecha Ornn. It goes so hard.
The ult covers so much of the lane, and you know, there's no cleanse on Bull. I'm not saying I typically expect it, but without a cleanse available into a Maokai, it's so punishing. You get caught by that ultimate, it's kind of doomed.
Definitely can be tough. You can see the steadfast presence there, interrupting the Zenith Blade from Redbird as he tries to go forward. Red Bull looks for the double tap, can't quite find it, but Saint now.
Youngjae just walking mid through. Okay.
He has the acceleration gate and nails the shock pass.
Saint dodges everything. He's kind of just 1v2ing, bro. He baits out Fear. He can just Q Nocturne, no? I mean, I think he can just Q Nocturne there, by the way, and then just walk away. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
I'm not sure what your feeling is on that, but
bro, mid is just a railing session. Saint is playing well in lane.
We've seen a lot of like it's Leandri's and then the.
Holy fuck.
What's the second line this shot?
He's gonna be able to get plating on this Crystal Proc as well.
Bloodletter's Curse. I'm not sure how I feel about the Bloodletters. I think Leandri's.
Oh, he Q flashes, but it hits a minion. That was gonna be a kill, but brother, there's a minion there.
Envy, or at least relative safety. He has to get out of there because Empowered Shock Blast.
Oh!
Enough forces the flash.
Saint tries to auto W Q flash.
But Saint definitely putting the pressure on, but unfortunately for him, hasn't been able to cash in on a solo kill. So it is just the CS advantage. This is not a cannon wave, though, that Envy's basing on.
That wouldn't have killed? Yes, it does.
He's going to lose at least a couple of minions.
The Q flash would have killed.
And the base will get cancelled.
Yeah, he's still so low in this situation. Youngjae, about a hit level. Actually, he's doing the dragon.
Oh my god, he's just on 1 HP.
But Envy now
the second play?
Too low to really make anything from it.
Going to be starting this up. This is pretty risky.
I think it would have killed.
Youngjae. Bold to start that dragon when your mid has no TP
Maybe it
and
wouldn't
no
have.
pressure.
It would have been very, very close. I think it would have killed.
So they do have the HP advantage on the bot side. Inspired
but I don't remember the HP, and I don't want to go back.
Yeah, I don't think you can go for that with the condition of your mid lane. So wise to back away in that situation, and Envy will go for the reset. I think regarding the first time Leandri's, I think is completely fine.
If we're Elixir Wrath procking an EQ on a 200 HP Akali, I think it kills, you know? You know what I mean?
But you know, maybe like a Leandri's Vandal Pipes and then the Protoplasm Harness. Like you get that first AP item, then a bit.
But Elixir, yeah, that's a kill. Yeah, that's what I mean, right?
For like a pro
pretty good
economy makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But we've just been seeing like the full AP saplings on nuclear bombs sort of build.
Yeah, I mean the saplings are obviously very annoying to deal with, but at a certain point, the damage can kind of be shrugged off, right? It stops being threatening later on into the game. In my view, you just can't keep up the income to actually have enough AP to like truly threaten people.
Hydrate? I don't have any water.
I'll tell you that.
That's true.
Bro, Sam Matthews.
Yeah.
You're a bit of a troll, no?
And Envy
you name yourself after Fnatic CEO?
Bull, the deadly flourish will connect,
you pretend to be British?
Real follow-up there to be had.
I feel like there's, you know, it's also
like, what are you
so
doing?
many games like a top laner's playing into Rek'Sai, and you get to the end, and it's like, oh, you've done 36,000 damage, just such like kind of fake stat padding damage that just doesn't really.
I'm
mean
Irish.
much,
No,
but,
you're not.
Big number, I guess. That's nice to see.
The big numbers do always feel nice, and pretty much always you'll see the pro players checking the damage at the end, and always like, I did more than you. It's funny hearing some of the comms.
Oh my god, that grenade did so much fucking damage to Leona, by the way.
Need to get the DPM up. Need to get the DPM up. They don't want to end the game.
I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah.
I
when
think
you're on a real struggle game, you need to
Ooh,
look.
Berserker dodges out on the Zenith, bro. That was
damage in at the end.
very close.
From the numbers.
Good damage. Berserker's playing lane really well, no?
Just, like, don't care, you know,
oh my god, just Berserker is fucking Redbird, bro! I like it.
I kind of respect it, man.
Yeah.
It's that they don't care at all. We got some lethality coming in through mid lane and bot. Of course, Shino is laning against Rumble, so he has to pay respect to that. You know, we talked about the Kanik rush, almost always what you're going to see. Does mean that, you know, he's going to have less armor, or at least less armor early on, but you do still need some armor. As the bolt time coming through, Berserker forced to flash. Isles.
Well, okay. Pretty good value. Leona doesn't even use ulti.
Redbird didn't even use
no cleanse, no flash on Berserker, and no heal on Isles. Wait, that was a pretty big giga value E, right? It finally lands, and they get a full combo off. Couldn't Isles have cancelled MF instead? But maybe then he kind of kills himself doing that. Dokla sees that they're on Drake, and they know they're on Drake, and he just fucking clicks forward, fries Xeno. I wonder if Isles could have cancelled MF instead.
He's going to drop the equalizer here, try to keep him round, but not really going to be an angle for a dive as he gets the level up.
Yeah, not be able to take him down.
Redbird
into the Rumble. That MR is kind of wasted. So potentially the avenue to do that once laner phase is kind of broken open.
Yep, Young Jay going to be going in. Paranoia is pop. Call
Maokai's here.
Gonna whiff here, but
He's
the
fine.
fear does land. Nature's Grasp coming through.
Okay,
Will
spell
be
shield's still there.
shielded by Young Jay.
Oh, good.
Didn't waste that
Sam
early,
Matthew
so they
mods,
get the
can you
flash
refund
off
Sam?
of
Actually,
Dokla,
don't do that. He's gonna keep
as well as
spamming.
the
Never
ulti
mind.
trade
Just keep
from
letting him waste his
Inspired,
thing.
But they do not get the kill.
Yeah, so Inspired finishes off his grubs,
Oh,
comes
good.
over, saves his top laner. Still flash burn from Dokla, still a resource, big resource expended. But the fact he doesn't go down to that first Nocturnal definitely feels pretty good.
I earned these coins.
really
Bro
good.
is
So
calling
Zane
channel
has
points
built
coins.
up a 600 gold lead
Whose
for
draft
himself
scales
here
better
in
in
the
your
game, which is
opinion? I
pretty
feel like
solid
left
for
side
sure,
draft
but
scales
Envy
really well if they could
is
play with the
scaling
range and the
and he's gonna
disengage. I said this
have
before. I
that
just think it's
potential
hard.
all-in
I think it's really hard though.
Nice steadfast
Maybe it's
presence
not
into the
hard.
deadly flourish there from Isles and
Maybe
Berserker,
they're just
but
too
definitely
vulnerable,
on the
bro.
back
Like
foot,
there's a
it
world that
feels
just might be
in
just
this
too
2v2.
vulnerable. Enemy clicks
And for the most
are in
part, they've been a
engages. Like
real
I think that might
point
just
of
be the case.
strength for Lion,
When a
so,
streamer drinking, guys, I need to
kinda
get up
getting
and get
pushed in,
water and I
them
just
being on the back
CBA.
foot
You
is
know
a
what I
bit of
mean?
a first, it feels
I
like,
can
in
go
this
do that.
series.
The problem is I'm also holding in P. So like
Use bot as you just leave it to play safe, leave it isolated. If
It's a bit
they
rough.
start to stumble and fall, then that plan might go out of the window. With those summoners being down as well, you can see Isles very easy for him to disrupt the Leona engage. That steadfast presence is such a long
chat,
cooldown.
I was trying to teach my team
see Red Bull
elite
get on top of
elite
Berserker. No plans
tactics
available. You layer
for
the
enhancing
CC,
their professional play in official matches. You know? And they just mocked me and they didn't care. I was telling them to not pee before official matches so that their instincts are heightened because like naturally their body is thinking, guys, we need to find a place, a safe place to pee, and so we're on alert, right? But they didn't believe me.
To move that way as well. And first item done for Young Jay as well.
It's crazy. You remember it was a thing that if you had two Leandries in a team, they couldn't both be in a target.
They couldn't stack, yep.
Yeah,
It's crazy,
how
no?
crazy is it that just was a thing one time?
How's
and you just
Tarek over
couldn't-
Poppy in your opinion?
couldn't
I
have
think
two people with it.
I prefer Poppy's
I mean,
peel
two-
versus enemy
someone else
champions.
picked Aline
They just need the
champ
best
after you
peel
already
champion
had.
versus enemy
Brother,
champions
you just griefed
for their
us.
engage.
Like, our comp is terrible. We can't build the item now. Redbird going to be spotted out here by Isles as they're going to look for an engage. Nice knockback there from Inspired. Will
Oh,
keep
good damage on
himself
the
safe,
Redbird.
and
The disengage is
Redbird
really
might
good,
not
right?
be
Like, they
so
have
lucky
Poppy,
against
Maokai,
the wall.
disengage.
Here comes the Nature's Grasp.
Good
He
play, good
flashes
play.
back, but already is
Okay, have we got
knocked
equal
down,
down
and
on
now
Poppy?
Shino might have to use his flash as well. He's going to have to dash back, flash back. Dokla has the equalizer. They are lining up
Oh
for
my
it.
god, GG.
Inspired's
They don't
gonna
find
knock
the
it
if
back.
if
Won't
Loud
let
don't
the equalizer
find an
rip. He's just
engage,
gonna hold
they
on to it,
just
doesn't
get
even need it.
railed, by the way.
Shino's gonna get
Like
chased down.
if
It's
they
a
don't
couple
find a clean
freebies
engage
for
with their
Lion
ultis or whatever,
as
and
Loud
for example like
wandered in and
Redbird
got
gets stuck
chopped
here,
in half.
then the game is really hard for them to play, right?
1,500 gold up.
So
And
well
just
played by
picking up
Lion, they
these
peel and
easy
then they
kills,
chase.
The team sets them up. We see here Redbit going
Inspired cancels, so he can't get stunned.
Goes in and then just can't get out again. Tries
Yep.
to back away.
He can't get out
This stun
afterwards. I
into
mean,
the
he has
wall.
flash. He could also flash this, you
I
know.
think you have to flash it.
He has to flash
May have
earlier.
just been in a comfortable position regardless with the rest of the team moving forwards, but
I mean,
flash
it's
is
true.
where he
Maybe he's
dies, and
still
then here-
cocked no matter what.
You see a picture-in-picture play.
Guys,
Yep,
my
they're looking
grasp
for Saint. They're
Jace
trying to
is
knock him down. The Baron
lit.
gets popped. He's gonna go
Isles!
back onto his own teammate, though. Isles tried to peel, but it failed to do so. Charged him back, denies the blast cone, though. In comes Inspired, and I think they're going to be able to find him. Well played by Isles with the ward, but I do think that knockback might have killed Saint.
Yeah, and especially because there was a shutdown as well. It's pretty gold positive for Loud.
For Saint is smiling.
Not ideal getting the gold on a Young Jay compared to someone like Envy, but
Saint is smiling. Bro, you can see how tanky the Grasp Jace is, bro. Grasp Jace with upgraded mercs versus Akali. What's the play?
Press steadfast presence.
Yeah. I think it's hard though when you're playing into a Nocturne because you're trying to wait out the shield. So this is how it started. Redbird got a big engage, laid the CC.
Bro, he's just got 2,000 health.
Quite enough damage. Envy not connecting everything there. The ult 2, I don't think connected. And then
Bro,
here,
what are these sound effects?
Yeah, unfortunately, Isles slamming him a little bit too close to the target. With the wards that, was that 3 wards down?
What even is that? Dude, I don't even know what champion that is.
For sure.
Full committal. I do hope someone on Loud pinged that and got the 15 gold reward, you know?
Exactly. Who's the real winner in that scenario? Sure, you killed the Nocturne, but they got 15 gold for pinging.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder...
What? What just
There's
happened?
some players who just rapid fire
Guys,
on
is
that.
this
Like,
normal
like
for
there'll be a top
MFs
laner,
to do?
a ward will get placed
I
top
have
lane,
never
they'll
seen
watch
this
it
before.
before.
Is this normal? You go
Don't ping it.
BT
Of course,
into
There's nothing else
Essence
to
Reaver?
watch when you're playing top lane. You're not watching your matchup.
I think China in this situation probably in that state.
He's locked in. He's locked in.
He's sitting there like his Koenig Rukin, tag the damage, he's just pinging wards.
Yes.
Exactly. That's how you really win the matchup. It's about pinging.
Rukin, tag the
Is it normal?
damage,
Okay,
he's
okay,
just
yeah,
pinging wards of them.
Sorry, I had to speed up.
That's how you really win the matchup. It's about pinging as many wards as you can. Get that gold up. And LYON
I haven't seen an MF in a long time, right? Like, MF doesn't really get played too much in the LPL anymore. It's dropped off a lot in priority.
That does force LYON to back off.
Sorry guys, I had to catch up on the old stream.
Down a decent amount in terms of gold, and
I just scratched my nose.
Envy doesn't even have a completed item yet. Feels pretty unfortunate.
Looks like an Essence Reaver from Bull, which is pretty atypical. Usually MFs are just going to stack BF items. So,
I agree, Azael. It's weird.
You see Bloodthirster into IE, and there's
yes.
such incredible AD scaling on the bullet time that generally people just want to stack swords. That's kind of the way that you do build it up. We do see YoungJ though.
Okay, YoungJ's on it. It's second Drake for Loud. He's got Spell Shield. Do we just ult over them over there and then play the fight?
And it is won by Inspired.
Nocturne gets out of the pit. Oh my god, they're just killing. Bro, Jace is so fragile in this comp though, no? Like, I don't know how a Jace plays versus their comp. He has to be on top of Poppy. I mean, doesn't LYON just lose? I feel like they're just playing Jace into like quadruple dive champ and they can't play. I think they just lose, bro. I feel like it's so hard for LYON to play. Maybe I should just factor in how hard it is to play, right? Oh wait, Redbird's dead.
Dokla looking for Redbird, has no flash just yet. He is overheated, he is burned
Good kill.
down. Lazy recall.
He was on a ward.
There. As yeah, it was doubly bad that Saint got caught in that position because it also.
So how did Saint get caught here? He tries to connect on his own. He gives Nocturne an escape from the pit. Bro, Saint ran this, no? Saint completely ran this, no? He runs in alone, gives Nocturne a way out of the pit and dies.
And your Jhin is ulting from super far away. And so by the time Berserker closes in on the fight's already kind of lost. You've already lost 2 members. Isles is in a comfortable position. You don't really have the setup to follow up this fight.
But the Jhin has his ghost play. Why didn't he just kill it more?
There you go.
I feel like this is going to 5 chat.
Despair on your face when I pose the question. He's going IE second though. Yeah. So that is nice.
Why did I wake up to a 0-3 JDG? It's fucking rough.
Dead even between the two junglers, just slightly, ever so slightly ahead for Inspired, and he is going in towards that
this is garbage, no?
AP item, so very likely going to be grabbing the Bloodletter's Curse here to shred for both himself as well as Dokla.
Yeah, I mean that is one thing to think about is you have that setup for the other AP champion on your team.
Yep, it is pretty valuable. Abyssal can also be really nice kind of for the same reason. The amp.
I feel like they have to play the fights really like twice as well. Oh, here it comes, the engage. I mean, he's
coming in here onto Saint.
One taps.
There is the perfect execution. He's got no chance, has no flash. Playing these side
guys,
lanes
I won't lie. You know who Saint kind of reminds me of? Chat.
Sort of show up.
You know, Saint kind of reminds me of someone like Eminence. Does anyone else get the vibe? But I feel like this guy just runs it down, but like is giga mechanical in lane and like win, like you know what I mean? JDG versus GenG is the fastest LPL versus LCK best of 5 ever, really.
I mean, Jace is great in the 1v1 in the lane, but the game doesn't end after the laning phase, and even with a big gold lead here, he has struggled to find relevance in the team fights. We'll see though. Inspired, you know, it's going to be on him. It's going to be on
kind of
Isles to try to get vision, try to spot out where the Nocturne is.
That's kind of rough.
That coverage, right? You can't allow them.
Is that guy was toxic and the Giga Tilters? Yeah.
Nocturne to be in position for a counter gank. Hey, maybe you can turn that around and really start to punish them.
I think YoungJ is not strong enough just to nuke him down quickly, but it's the fact that the Akali is always there to follow up. And that's someone who's much easier to cover and prevent.
Well, the leader can play mages. I don't know, like, I feel like this guy just actively runs it pretty often.
You can't just teleport.
Really weirdly.
You can't just appear across the map on top of the Jace.
You can see Dokla down to the spot side.
YoungJ, are you good?
But doesn't like what he found. As the equalizer is going to get dropped. YoungJ does have the flash, but will he have to use it? Moving down, but so
he's going in.
The overheat flash out, and Dokla just given over an easy kill. Dokla uses the flash. It's a trade of flashes, but that's just such a free kill given in. And now they're going to look for Shino here. He's trying to clear out the wave, but the Rift Herald is there. Pops call the Forge God on the bot side. They're looking for a dive onto Isles.
Bro, can the Rift Herald charge?
Isles is going to be safe.
Wait, what? Am I trolling? Did they ride it there? I thought they were playing, so I assumed they were waiting for Rift. Wait, what? Did Ornn Q cancel the charge, or did they already ride it? Ah, he actually cancelled it with Q. I was calling for it before. You guys are saying? Right. I was wondering why it cancelled. Because, like, earlier today, there was an opportunity for an Ornn to cancel Rift Herald charge with Q. And, like, I think, was it Xiaoshu? Xiaoshu didn't do it, right?
This deep TP. They're going to be able to stun him into the wall here.
Yo, well played by Zyno.
For the slow. Dokla has the home guards coming out with this TP. Going to be able to finish him off. The kill will be gifted to Saint, so Dokla gets nothing. But it is a nice play.
They were trying to play with the charge on Herald and then diving, right? So they didn't mind tanking for a little bit.
They can get chunked out here by the bullet time. So
CBLOL greater than LPL.
To put some pressure on this tower. No one there really to respond from the side of LYON. And
like,
looking for
LYON is overloading bot lane. They're bleeding mid waves, they're bleeding top waves. They show 2 bot lane to try and make a play on an Akali. Bro, I feel like they're just completely dizzy. Now they've got to engage, and this play has to work. Oh my god, I feel like Bull held flash for so long. No, he has flash way sooner. Like before any of the players even near them. Because if they survive this play, I don't know if they can, right? But if they survive this play, and they flash sooner, they would win so much on the rest of the map. I feel like they could have flashed sooner.
Yeah, we'll see if LYON try and move in this, despite not having the 80 carry. Is a lot of resources expended by LYON.
But now they lose Dragon. Oh my god, there's a TP coming in. Oh, there's a flank by Loud. I feel like if there's flanks, it's so hard to play. It's a steal. It's a steal. My Jace is just dead, bro. I feel like this is the worst Jace game of all time. I don't know how Jace ever survives this. But they're kind of winning.
He does knock down one. Now Redbird is low. Envy is low as well. They're looking for him. The Ornn is just too damn tanky. Akali going to try to exit the back.
Reminds me of EU Jace. And the TP away. But like, how does Jace? It's so fragile, man. Game 5, yeah, probably. It's too hard to play.
Berserker in trouble now as Bull comes in. But not confident to keep chasing forward. I think
wait, did Ornn Q cancel Jinnar as well? Wait, is this Zyno guy just the GOAT? I didn't even see Jinnar. Wait, hang on, let's see Jinnar.
Just ends up being a swoop in from the Nocturne to steal away the Dragon here. But the fight afterwards ends up super scrappy. We see, even though those 2 members go down initially, they're not able to get on top of Berserker. YoungJ goes down, he pops the ult. Envy has to back away.
Oh my god!
I
mean, it didn't matter at that stage, right?
Super tanky, but doesn't have the team to follow up.
They lost the Dragon.
This game has been so scrappy, so back and forth, and it just kind of feels very chaotic right now. It feels like Loud focusing a lot of resources on killing the Jace, and LYON just trying to find some structure.
Bruiser Jace. We're going Black Cleaver second. Sorry, third.
Super threat right now. 10 stacks on the Dark Seal as well, and with a ton of pen in the build already.
And you gotta find some way for Saint to be relevant, because he's just getting killed off at the start
of
every fight.
He is getting perma-killed off. Yo, Saint, just build a GA, mate. Like, honestly, no kappa. Can we just build a GA? Lol.
Is a problem. You know, Ornn does damage. It's not like this champion that you can just fully ignore.
3 platings, though, for Jace. Super nice.
He is going to hurt in these fights if you're just ignoring him. And
what about an Edge of Night? What about an Edge of Night versus Nocturne? Thoughts?
From Dokla on the player camps after that
Some HP?
Was kind of interesting.
I'm down.
Very frustrated. You know, they did win the fight, but they lost the Dragon, and maybe
what's going on bot lane? They're diving 100-0. Oh my god, goodbye Rumble, bro. No, everyone's my Poppy's here. Everyone's so fragile in side lanes. Jace dies in side lane, so does Rumble, even under tower.
So hard to deal with. Just make the side lanes almost impossible for LYON to play out. We'll be able to pick up this turret as well and push them into a gold lead. I mean, Saint has a good amount of gold, despite how fed this Akali is.
Yo, guys, can we be real?
Still not much of a gold lead between the mid laners, but it's just irrelevant if you get like immediately in all these.
How is this the same video game as earlier today? You know what I mean? And this is not JDG Glaze. This is GenG Glaze. How is this the same video game? You know what I mean?
For LYON right now.
And Chino is 15, so the ornaments are going to be coming through. You know, he's going to start getting in those upgrades for the team, something we haven't been talking about thus far. Of course, he's upgraded Koenig Rooker for quite some time.
I wonder who gets the first ornament.
I think Redbird.
Yeah. I mean, the protoplasm's a cool item. Why not?
It is.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a speaker to me.
I see that.
You know, like a boombox, you know, carry around on your shoulder.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Pretty good vibes for the team. You know, maybe upgrade it a little bit, get a better sound system for the squad.
You say that, but if you want advice,
yeah, and at this stage, like,
that's the vibes I am.
True. That is fact.
Like, Jace, as the game goes on, he's not the same as before. Like, his poke has been nerfed so many times. Like, Jace's Q poke has been nerfed, right? It's a bit, but it's still adding up here, I guess.
For now, Saint out towards that side lane, trying to catch the waves again, but Envy is just.
Do you think LYON greater than G2?
Put pressure on. No one can really face check him, and Dokla does have a second item for the Riftmaker because Inspired had that Bloodletter
Maybe
Scarce.
not.
So it's going to be quite some
Maybe
time
not.
before he has his Zonias, which
I feel
would
like
help
Lion's
him to
gameplay
survive
is
these
very
potential dives.
one-dimensional
Zane
and
is gonna have
boring.
no such luck. I mean, he's building a little bit of HP, with the Black Cleaver coming out next, but I just don't know how they're going to be able to deal with this Akali Nocturne in the side lanes, and I don't know how they're going to be able to deal with the Ornn in the team fight.
This is a point in time where you
And I feel
really
like
wish
Saint
they had nerfed Tank Jace.
is kind of a griefer, I won't lie. I feel like Saint is a complete griefer, and versus Caps, he's not good enough.
By the way, there's definitely some top laners.
I think Saint's kind of disgusting. No flame.
I think right now, Loud are just making the map feel so small, despite the fact the gold's super even. Playing into this Nocturne Akali just limits how far you can approach, how far you can step up, and particularly playing out the side.
We need Saint versus Knight. Yeah.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
So expect both teams to be trying to set up around there. I think it's important for Lion to get there early and start getting those saplings set up, start getting control around the area. If they don't, I imagine they might just not contest it, because if you don't have a clear setup and you have vision of these threats like the Akali,
Saint versus Fury.
They haven't had the best soul luck. I mean, they obviously won last game with the Ocean Soul. But this time,
True.
I don't think the Ocean Soul is very
Okay.
helpful for them, but it is very helpful for Loud with this Leona.
Third Drake for
with
Loud.
this
10
Ornn
seconds
who's
spawning.
already pretty much bulletproof.
They got ways to phase check.
Hard to imagine
They're
they
not
could
on the
die
objective
ever
early.
in a team fight if they
It's a
have
bit
Ocean
annoying.
Soul as well.
Also,
So they can't poke as Loud kind of enter, and also they have BT lifesteal for the poke as well.
With the soul, we do see Lion trying to get position, but it's difficult, and Envy is looking to loop round
Oh,
here.
good cancel onto the Ornnie.
From Inspired, and Leona
But there's barely any of a punish. The only thing I could do is move in with that, which I guess is still good, but like the TP shield's so annoying. My Poppy is flanking. Is this normal? He's marking the flank. He's marking Envy.
Lion do let the Nature's Grass rip. Inspired trying to get there, but he's just going to be CC'd up by the Ornn.
I mean, they get rid of the Akali. There's no Akali in this fight. It's low-key not that bad. We have no Poppy W. Bro, we just Poppy W. Bro, a GG. Their dive is too good. I mean, the second Poppy uses W, Akali sends, right? If Poppy has no W, Akali just goes in. Xeno Loki isn't ass, probably the best player. I think Xeno and Young Jay are good, no? Like Loki?
I don't know. I mean, Shino, I think, is going to be able to just tank anything they can do, clear out the wave. Dokla and Saint trying to make something happen, but this
I think these two players are pretty good.
damn near impossible for them. At this point, they just can't find value from their carries. This Akali just is one-shotting everyone, has the upgraded Shadow Flame. Let's see how this happens one more time.
So,
well, how does Isles play this? He ults away Akali, and then he... I mean, this is great. And then they play? Poppy isn't there to stop... but this is crazy, no? This is fucking mentally ill what Isles just eat in there. He's running it. He just has to regroup and then sit on carries with W. Like, this is... Why are we Eing into 4 people? He's just running it down.
As soon as Envy arrived, the fight was over. Loud getting exactly.
Oh my god,
Berserker in trouble. He does have the flash. Will have to use it.
Oh god,
That
the stun
mobility
surge.
with the proto belt, with the shuriken flip, with the perfect execution. Akali is flying from one side of the map to the other, and Loud are feeling very close to sending us to a game 5 here.
Yeah, I think the
Both
dive
having a
is
lot
too
of value
good.
in that last team fight. This time, Saint did get a ton of damage out, but it's mostly on Ornn, it's on Leona. It's just not on targets where you're really changing the game. Bull is completely unpressured, and Envy can one-shot Berserker at a moment's notice.
Yeah, the damage is just insane at this point. And the fact
Nah, this is not Isles' best champ. I refuse to believe it.
10 stacks already, and just
Like, who
capitalize
said
on
that? Mods, find out.
if he wanted to.
Because,
Just such a
like, this
strong
is...
core
Someone
right
also
into
said that
the
Isles had,
enemy
like, 4
infantry
games
just
played on Poppy in his
just desperate
career, so
anyone
I just
that
don't think
magic
it's
resist.
true.
At this point, no one really has magic resist on the enemy team. Equalizer comes
This doesn't
through.
look terrible for Lion.
Here comes the Nature's Grass. They're going to go for it, but Young Jay
This now
has
looks
the
terrible for
paranoia.
Lion.
The curtains are called. The Quarrel of Forge God
What's
is gonna
happening
be
on
thrown
mid-wave?
down. As a response, knocks up Dokla on the side. They get a kill
Saint
on the
just
Saint.
dies.
Akali Nocturne. The
They
combo
just
that
lost
just
4v3.
keeps
They got
on
pushed away
destroying
4v3.
Lion time and time
Bro,
again.
Lion's gonna lose to Brazil. We're going to game 5.
To go for it, 'cause they knew, I mean, Saint was
Wait, are we gonna get JDG versus Lion? Low-key, doesn't that slap? Yo, I want to watch JDG versus Lion so much. In the lower brackets?
And at this point, looking like they're going to be taking this game. Lion have to find a fight here, or they're going to reset and spend all their gold.
They just don't have those X Factor champs that make you believe in a comeback, though.
How come Rel Pro died from melee choices? It didn't die from melee choices, but like you barely play melee champs in general, right? Also, Nautilus is the best melee champ. Like, so when you're playing against ranged perma, the two champions that you play that are melee are generally, unless they're hook champs, like Nautilus and LYON, right? Unless they're like the niche hook champs. If you play Rel into these range lanes, you just lose.
7,000 gold up now.
And then when you finally get to game 4-5, and you're playing Rel, there's the whole Braum dynamic as well, right?
And all 5 ornaments have been upgraded, so the gold lead's even kind of lying to you, because it's really more than that at this point when you're adding all the additional stats from the ornaments. And let's watch Saint get one shot.
What is Saint doing, bro? Like, he's walking up the auto once.
That's about what I expected from this play. Not much you
Bro,
can
I
do.
feel like this guy's an actual inter, no?
So far ahead, we're starting to see luxury.
Am I wrong?
Come out, right? The GA comes out from YoungJ, Seeker's Arm Guard comes out from Envy. We even got the red pot picked up by Bull. So these are the things you buy where it gives you insurance. If you do overstep, you have the safety net. And also, when you're buying a red pot, this is very much a signal. Next fight is the last one.
It is absolutely that.
All right, guys. Yo, after this, I need to get some water. I need to pee.
To stop that, you got 2 supers stacked up on the top wave. You got a super coming in.
I can see
mid.
why.
Have to deal with that. They don't have a great wave clear.
Like, if domestically, Inspired can control every move that Saint makes macro-wise, how Saint is good micro. I could see it. I see the vision. Like, in lane, I see how he clicks. It's good. Like, I see that, right? Like in the 1v1.
Weathered the storm in the early game, and him and YoungJ have just been on a
I do get that, but
through the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of... Oh, Engage comes in.
They're going to be going in. The bullet time, the paranoia, everything getting spent. Inspired trying to survive. Nature's Grass comes out, but it's nothing doing for LYON. The equalizer, though, across multiple members.
Help! There's an Akali in the backline. My Jhin can't click forward.
Damage because Berserker can't even get close. It's 3 kills unanswered for LYON. It's Loud destroying this game. It's Shido tipping into the base.
I mean, yo, low-key, aren't Loud just better?
They want game 5, and they are damn well gonna get it. Bull pushing forward, taking
We're going to game 5 of Loud versus Loud.
But they can do nothing. YoungJ flashes in, has the GA. They're looking for another kill just to pad the stats.
All right, Silver Scrapes, guys.
Berserker can't even get one.
What the fuck? They're not just better.
We're going to game 5.
And the crowd are absolutely
What are you doing, Michi?
the hometown heroes.
LYON picked Jason to or knocked an Akali. Yeah, it's very, very vulnerable. It's weird.
Struggling this year against CBLOL, and that's not stopping here.
Nope, they have been looking good. CBLOL improving time and time again. My player of the game has got to be Envy. Lounge, who you got?
Holy crap. Okay, yo, chat, I need to pee, and I need water, so I'm going to be right. Give me 30 seconds. We have been streaming for 6 hours. Give me a second. I haven't peed once.
5 games.
A sec.
5 games. We made a deal. We made a deal. 5 games. Yeah, we did make a deal. We made a deal.
We made a deal.
Yeah,
We made a
5
deal.
games.
Whew. I feel kind of bad about the deal now.
We should have just stuck with 4.
Nervous.
We should have stuck with 4.
That game, from the very beginning, we had some bad vibes here. Off of the draft. How are you feeling?
I came to the fans and we all agreed 5 games, like 20 minutes into the game. We're like, this is not feeling good. And I think part of it started at this Dragon fight where Loud was starting to claw back in. Like, if LYON isn't far ahead in this comp and able to control Drakes, it's going to be a difficult game. So this was one where Inspired managed to steal it. But even the way these fights happened, Akali got a lot of gold here, which was kind of the beginning of the end, Emily.
Yeah, whenever you have a comp like this, you really want the Jhin to be firing across the Maokai ult, right? Like across this rumble so that everything kind of connects. And this was absolutely massive because until this point, Saint had shoved in. Like they did have mid-prio for so long using the range advantage on the Jace, but this got Akali back in and then Envy just took over the game.
I think the Mago leaving Loud and walking out was the best thing that could have happened to Loud. Because
it's crazy.
Envy and YoungJ, 2 games in a row, have been crushing it. They've really been carrying it. Envy's Rise game and Envy's Akali game, really big.
Yeah, and the fact that just he could weather that early storm, right? Come back in the team fights, sync up with YoungJ to control side lanes. It was insane.
I think it's crazy that Inspired is also sitting in like the center chair for the review for Game 5. So he's trying to pull this one back for LYON in Game 5. I mean, Insane. Player of the game is Envy for this one. Envy wins player of the game for Game 4 as we head into Game 5. Just an insane Akali performance, getting the early kills, and then always teaming up with the Nocturne every single time to make both the Jace and the Rumble kind of unplayable picks. So amazing job there by Envy.
81% kill participation. He was everywhere. And again, like I think Loud, interestingly enough, they've had good team fights, but when they've looked at their best, it's when they've actually been making picks on side lanes with YoungJ and Envy syncing up on prio targets.
The crowd is really feeling it here,
we're feeling some confidence here.
Hyped up after that Loud game. This is the fan vote here.
So good.
Another 100%.
Yo.
Envy.
Let's go.
He crushed it. He
Hello?
absolutely crushed it.
Yo, what's going on?
2 fan vote pogs for him in both of the games. I mean, where do we go from here in Game 5? Tons of champions.
Where do we go from here in Game 5? I don't know. I feel like today's just been random.
Much more stress on North America than there is on Brazil right now. I mean, you already beat us in the Americas.
Drink 5 liters of water? I've got a cup. I've got a cup.
This is Brazil.
100% there is. I think that LYON need to go back to constructing a better
Water
5-on-5
truck.
for their
Guys,
team
can you
fights
stop
here.
drowning the
Not a lot
streamer?
of
Thank
people
you.
are a fan of having 2 of your carries be Jason Jin, you know, these 2 lethality carries, and they weren't able to construct, you know, the type of fight
You
that they
take
want.
NA versus Brazil, best of 99 over Chovy pissing on orphans any day? No. Bro, yo, give me back. Give me back. Give me back GenG JDG. I'd rather take that. Bro, I feel like LYON and Loud are so ass. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm just being honest. I'm gonna be real. I like good league, and I know JDG ran it down, but at least GenG was playing good.
Yeah, I wish we'd been able
You know what I mean?
swap to see how much damage
Just
was
honest.
taken by the Ornn and Leona, because I guarantee you so much of that Jace damage coming out is just getting soaked into the 2 tanks, especially the Ornn. Like, the Ornn just came to be unkillable.
Bro, that's so ass though, no? Like, actually, like, low-key, I feel like whoever JDG plays against, if whoever JDG plays against, they're gonna get railed.
The game is actually eating the Nocturne back in. That was a big shutdown, actually, for him,
let's see.
which helped after. And then
I'll make the preview bigger.
Paragon is the vampire.
Yo, Dosk, thanks for the sub.
I'm just kidding. He's the goat. Just like vampires.
And then they just get wiped by Envy just styling in the
Thank you so much for the sub. For tier 1.
You see, like, how when this composition
Female
isn't
mana
able to kinda come
ranged,
together
not
from that
support,
fight,
human or
how
magic
it
born,
just- everything
recent.
falls apart if it's not synchronized.
Uh,
And meanwhile, Envy just took over the game. This is the one that
Zeri?
happened actually off screen while they were focused on Loud taking down the top side
Not
as well. But yeah, this Nocturne
Quinn.
Akali combo and just a fantastic
It's not
game
Demacia.
from Envy, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Envy's been the standout of this series for me, because if we think about LYON's path from regular season LCS
who
into
the fuck
playoffs,
is this?
Sane was performing very poorly.
Zoe?
And they had this massive glow up where he was easily the best mid laner in playoffs. So we're kind of
GG.
hoping that he just maintains
Not
that level
bad,
throughout.
Unara.
But Envy is going toe to toe.
That's
and
an 80
definitely
carry,
in
that
the game,
is.
especially in these team fights.
My sister cauterized her wound in holy fire. Mine remains.
Plays well
What the fuck?
when his lanes aren't able to win, right? They didn't win with the counter pick in
Morgana?
this game. They did win with the counter pick Vayne in the earlier playoffs.
Oh
And
my
now,
god, I'm so
with
good.
Envy popping off in this last
Wait,
game,
hang on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's Trundle.
Because it felt like they still had mid prio, right?
They did with
and
the
then when I look at this composition, I'm like, okay,
What?
do I necessarily
Who's
like
goofy?
this for LYON?
Mundo?
Maybe not, if only because
Ziggs.
I think they have to get the mid game
What?
fights down
I don't know what
instead
this
of
is.
kind of hanging back and waiting for things to happen a little bit more. And their setups just weren't there in this game.
Who's this?
Yeah, and they have to play these fights a little bit.
Oh, it's
a little
Jinx.
Bit cleaner
It's
with
Jinx.
the setup here.
Yeah, they do.
It's
okay.
Jinx.
Game 5 soon. We had negotiated for Game 5.
Karma.
Oh,
Winter
this
Wonderland Karma.
It's 7 wins for NA,
GG.
12 wins for
Not
CBLOL.
bad.
I'm okay if you'll give us the 8th, right? Like, I'll take the 8th
Yeah,
win.
you have so many wins
Because
already.
you still have 12 wins.
Not bad.
You already have 12 wins. Kobe, what do you think happens in this Game 5?
I mean, I think we're gonna.
What do you think,
take it.
Kobe?
I gotta believe in North America. I gotta believe
NA? Hell no.
Ah, yeah, give me the booze, baby.
Food guesser?
Let's go, Lions!
You want to do more Scrandle? But every time I do Scrandle, everyone complains. Every time I do Scrandle, everyone complains. Bro, I hope CBLOL wins. Barstool? Nah, Barstool's garbage. Nantwich Town. Werder Visa Park. I'll have bratwurst with grilled bread. Why are you not streaming on YouTube? Carry on my sunshine, I am streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube the whole day. Look, there's a YouTube chat. Is my YouTube stream bugged or what? Everyone thinks my YouTube stream is offline. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Like, is my YouTube just not working? I cannot see it. What the fuck? I think the algorithm has just cooked my YouTube stream. I sent you in DM? What did you send me? Daily puzzles. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the algorithm has just cooked my my YouTube, and I don't know why. It's just been unkind today. Maybe turn it off and on. It's the last game of the day. I'll get time. Loud versus Lion. Alright, I've turned it off and on. There we go. Okay, what's going on? Play stars. What is this? How to play. Tap once to place an X. No star here. Tap once to place a star. Twice to place a star. Place two. Bro, I've been streaming for 7 hours and you made me do this? Place exactly 2 stars in each row, each column, and each black bordered region. What's the goal here? Place exactly 2 stars in each row in each column, and each blank bordered region. Fill the board. This has to be something I do in the morning. Like, bro, my brain is not functioning right now, Mishi. I've just watched NA versus Brazil for 4 games. Legit. 4 games. Like, you cannot expect me to do this. Bro, I don't even know what's going on. No, tomorrow, Mishi, I am going to put it in the... I'm putting it in the streaming... In the, what's it called? Okay? In the bookmark. I'll play it tomorrow. So, for example, I do this. I don't get it. It's not that complicated. Okay, tomorrow. My brain is actually not functioning. Like, I can't right now. Tomorrow. Mishi, you want a 1v1 your best AD carry? And we do mirror, and then I embarrass you?
Welcome back to First Stand 2026 here. We are heading to Game 5 between LYON.
Let me invite Oopie Goopy. Hashtag Oopie. Come on, log in.
Look dominant in it.
You know, I have a little stuff for you. 100%
Mods, can you check if my YouTube stream's up?
Have gone to Game 5.
Whoa, that's a good stat.
Yeah.
That's a crazy stat.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah. Can we have that confirmed? Do we need to double check?
I don't know if we have time, actually, Mishi.
It's been confirmed.
I don't think we have time.
Put Ox in for a guaranteed banger. That's what we're learning here. And we'll see if LYON can.
It's good.
Turn
Okay.
it around after that last game. Definitely, we had questions about the Jason, how that would play out, in that game. When we were looking at the draft.
It's up? Okay. Is it visible on YouTube now? I don't know. I've had weird tech issues trying to co-stream First Stand. For some reason, like, nothing is working for me with First Stand, and I don't know why.
Once Envy was fed.
And I think, honestly, Envy and Young
I don't know.
when they get their
Fucking
game
blows.
plan going,
Is what it is.
have just been having such an impact. In that game 2, when they had the Aatrox and the Rise, and in this most
Let me
recent game
increase
as well,
playback speed.
They know
Let's
what they
catch
have
up.
to do. They start running the game plan, they get it going, and it just felt like...
All right, we're Game 5.
Oh, look at this. LYON have now changed.
We're Game 5.
I do think first pick becomes more valuable in Game 5 because so many of the powerful champs are gone from the pool. So sometimes, people will kind of...
What is the best support now? I feel like everything's gone. Karma's still open, right? Bro, can't you just be one Karma now? Like... Ban not, please.
Switch to second pick.
But I mean, that's kind of the beautiful thing about League, right? Is people have such varying opinions.
Yeah.
I always tell this story, but I always find it hilarious.
YouTube did not like you? Yeah, I don't think so.
Kind of side stage interviews.
I don't know
with
what.
coaches
I don't know
after
why.
a draft,
Like, it's
right?
completely
And so
cooked
I'll be
today.
waiting back, and one coach will walk by me and I'm
Weird.
like, "How'd the draft go?" I'm like, absolutely slammed him. Those idiots didn't know what they were doing at all.
Very weird.
They're clueless. Can you believe
It doesn't show as normal.
Every win. Next coach comes up. So how'd the draft go? Absolutely just owned them.
Really strange. Thank you guys, though. I'll fix it for tomorrow.
And it's just so funny.
Do you know which coach is correct?
Okay, Zerayumi? Nah, Zerayumi is a very specific case. It's not Zerayumi. That's into Ash Seraphine, like, specifically. Okay, everyone lock in. It's Giga Fearless Game 5.
You know, you look at the outcome of the game, and you make all your assessments based on that.
YouTube chat is asking me who wins. I mean, I'll tell you who won draft. Can you send me how it looked? Yeah, milk me out. I'd appreciate that if possible. Thank you. Okay, they banned Nautilus. It's B1 Karma.
You know, potentially. They've been doing a lot of winning recently.
Bard is open for support as well.
Just be GenG. Is that the tagline?
That is. I mean, League of Legends is pretty easy when you think about it. Just be GenG.
Yeah, well,
I don't know why more people haven't figured that out.
What else is there?
We need to spread the good word.
Nico's gone.
Right, Varus going to maintain on that ban list. Vi has been getting chain banned out.
Brom's gone, so there's no that. Callisto Renata's gone. I mean, isn't the best bot lane low-key just a Kate lane? Give a sec. Oh, sorry. Isn't it low-key just a Kate lane? Karma ban and Nort ban. What? What the fuck is LYON cooking? Karma and Nort ban? Usually you set up the Karma with the Nort ban. They get rid of both.
Still open and available. Will it get left open?
I mean, Kate is broken now, though.
Banning away, you know,
It's
Nami,
still there? Oh shit, sorry.
Will they get a look in here?
Yeah, I mean, Azir definitely does rise in priority the further you get into the series, right?
Azir's gone.
Talia's
Talia's open?
not gonna be played
But you
this
got
whole
no
series,
Talia
so
pairings up.
This whole series, so the question is,
So I don't think he'll be picked.
LYON
Maybe not.
value
Maybe not.
As far as the first pick goes.
Is Xin Zhao open? Xin Zhao B1 is open, but then there's the whole Trundle dynamic. Should be KB1, yeah, I agree. You've got the whole Xin Zhao Trundle dynamic.
Trundle is still up and available. There's lots of answers in the jungle, so I'm kind of less concerned about that and more interested where they're going to go for the soul lanes, because I feel like most bot lanes are pretty plug and play.
Yeah, I think
Corki,
with the Nami now
I
being
guess,
open,
yeah.
Corki
I mean,
Nami,
I feel like
really
Caitlyn is
strong
just
combo.
broken right now.
Yeah,
I won't lie.
Used to be the Lucian Nami, now it's kind of like the Corki
I feel like you have
Nami,
to.
back to the Gatling
I feel like Caitlyn is
gun.
completely busted.
So you can,
Like the best bot lane duo, in my opinion, right now.
If Loud should deny the Nami at all.
Nami's in, Kate's on 3.
It depends what you're gonna pair her with, because you know, Lucian.
I mean, you have to break up Nami Corki, right?
What other AD carries
Yeah.
would you look to pair?
And Ambessa's pretty OP this draft as well. Something I forgot. Poppy's out. Renekton's out. It's pretty broken. Flex on red side.
Although, I mean, I guess we'll have to see what's going to come out this game.
No, I tend to agree. I mean, I can think
No blind
it's
jungle?
pretty difficult. I mean, I think Nami can plug and play with anything. Like, you can play Nami with, like, a Jinx or...
What counts as Xin at the moment? I mean, Trundle's up. Trundle's open. I just think Trundle's pretty shit. I won't lie. I think Trundle's just kind of a weak champion.
But the question is, how much power are you,
You know what I
taking
mean?
away from your opponents by denying? And that's the kind of the trade-off. Is it's like, yeah, I might get a little bit of a weaker pairing, but you're going to get a way weaker pairing if you believe that.
Yeah, and we are also quite deep in Fearless, so...
Bro, I feel like you just slam it here, no?
The Seraphine option isn't there. We do see the Xin Zhao coming through, which is honestly pretty late for Xin Zhao in a series. Yeah, Bess is only the
Thank
side
you for the
which is
100
flagged
bits.
as an option, but can be played there in the jungle. I
Or
think
do you
Xin Zhao
just...
quite strong,
I feel like if you go Trundle into Rakan, you're kind of...
in a series. Yeah, Bess is only the side which
Bro,
is
just please slam a Caitlyn and fist them, man.
jungle.
Just fist them. Nami has been banned the entire series, by the way.
But it looks like they're leaning towards
Nami has been banned the entire series, so I kind of forgot it was even up. I assumed it'd been played, and I was going to say the best bot lane available is Kate Elise, because I didn't realize Nami was open. But they break up the Nami Corki. Now it's Rakan into Nami to sustain and try and survive. Is there anything else that's open? No, it's just Kate Nami. It's so OP, dude. Okay, Loud.
I actually really like this as a choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hard for Rakan, and if you are quick, when Rakan W's forward, you drop a trap, you drop a bubble, you can CC this guy 100-0. It becomes very difficult for him to play aggressive. And if you don't play aggressive, you're just getting outranged and poked out.
Yeah, I think generally the stuff that does well with Nami is stuff that can have...
What else is even open, bro? It's been such a long series.
That can really have long-range
Mid on 4, preserve flex thoughts? Do we ban top lane counters to Ambessa? What's open? No. We ban for our blind pick mid.
It's going to be a really hard lane to deal with. Any ban comes through. I mean,
the thing is, right, the only reason I mentioned top lane...
Max range, set up the traps, Having the Annie Rakan as a threat would be a big problem.
And I mean, Nami is food for any burst champ, right? You know, it is one of the squishiest, slowest champs in the game, so always have to be very careful about that.
We ban Annie. Think, you know, what mid laners are OP that are available right now? Trundle banned to facilitate Xin.
And we saw, you know, with them falling behind in lane, the last game could be difficult. Trundle, common ban.
You guys think Syndra's really good?
Very, very difficult matchup for Xin Zhao. You kind of just lose out in all of the 1v1s in the skirmishes. And
Victor Syndra.
As a result, so going to be taking
do you guys really hate Talia?
To deny potential AD jungle options.
I think that's kind of the beauty of having this on Bessa in pocket, though. If the jungle pool gets thin too much, you can't.
I mean, I guess the fact that there's control mages up, like if you ban Victor Syndra, and then you have push and move with Caitlyn, no?
A little bit more uncomfortable. You could throw bans towards the mid lane instead, but you would just end up thinning the pool for yourself.
But they haven't done that.
Potentially, since it's Loud who have first pick coming out of this, they end up going for the Malphite
Holy
ban
fuck,
as well
jungle
here.
is pinched.
I guess the fact that it is this Nami support, knowing that Loud do need engage from somewhere.
Zahen flex. Yo, you know what maybe went hard here? Couldn't they have done Jax? Low key? And then they have double flex? Double flex, Jax, and Bessa, but they go Zahen instead. And Jax is good into Xin Zhao, no? I mean, they take the Jax now. Jax jungle 2026? I think it's playable.
And I do think,
but they go Zahen instead.
A bit tough here for Loud if they're not creating advantages in this bot lane. Again, they are kind of playing a similar style.
I feel like Zahen has to go jungle now. And now you have to play Ambessa with losing lane into Jax. Bro, I feel like it was Jax on 4 here. I thought Jax on 4 here fucked a lot better. Because now you take the Jax and it stomps Zahen, so you can't put Zahen top into Jax Mafro, you animal. Like, that's the problem. I don't like it.
This would be Saint blinding the Zoe. But there's a lot of squishy champs on the other team, so
oh
Zoe
my god, LYON.
Victor, much more kind of standard stable, and I feel like fits what they're drafting.
Because now you've got losing matchup top lane with Jax into Ambessa. Like, it's not nice early.
It feels about as standard as
you have to go Zahen, and then what's on 5? What's open? You need AP champion into Victor. I mean, do you just go control mage match? What is even open? It's just Syndra, right?
A composition that feels comfortable to play. And now Loud, what are they going to go for this mid lane pick for Envy? Are you just going to try and pick up a control mage to match in the mid lane?
Way or something.
There is something like Syndra. It did get nerfed, but is available.
What the fuck? Vex into Victor?
A bit more aggressive.
Yeah, and
what is that, bro? Isn't that fucking terrible? Bro, why are you doing this? Isn't this like only picked into shit with dashes?
This is, I think, a very snowbally comp, one way or the other for Loud.
Like, how do you play into Victor? Doesn't he just fucking press Q on you and you die and you just lose every trade?
I feel like they said, you know what, we're going to draft for 5v5, we're just going to try to survive the lane.
Bro, I feel like they just ran out of champs. Why don't they just... If they want to pick jungle, I think it's Jax. And then if they want to pick mid, they just pick mid here and preserve flex. No? I don't get it. I don't get it.
You don't need to put attention to it.
Ads. Oh shit. Twitch chat. I've got to run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Dink donk. Hey. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk.
You're gonna have a problem. So we'll see how that pans out. I also think the Vex is interesting because a lot of dash.
Did you DM me something? What's up?
Okay,
okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it.
Absolutely are. I mean, anything land on our economy building is probably just getting deleted.
Just give him I did Vex.
For the Vex, you know, you can be engaged on yourself.
Hang on 1 second. I need to check something. Sorry.
You're prepped and ready, and you get flashed on with the quickness, with the grand entrance. Anyone on Loud's team is pretty killable with a good engage coming through from LYON, so they have to be a bit worried about that. Zahen can be tanky, but only when you are having a good game. Xin Zhao, obviously you have the pressing guard, you can create a lot of space, they can control a lot of the area here with some of their picks, with the gravity field, with the Arcane Storm. So it's going to be an interesting one. All comes down to this. So much pressure, I think, on both of these teams. The weight of expectation of your regions. Of course, you are not eliminated, but you are knocked to lower bracket, and you're knocked to lower bracket against a JDG who is hungry for redemption. This is realistically the best chance at a series win for both of these teams. The other two opponents are expected to be harder.
Yeah, and if you end up losing a series, and then you go up against JDG, who after a rough defeat against GenG are hunting for a win, the worst feeling is getting 2-0'd out of first stand and leaving without a series win, and that is ultimately going to happen to two teams at this tournament. You do not want to be one of those teams.
Absolutely do not. We got an early pause here. I'll update you as soon as I find out any information about it. But as we look across at the runes, nothing really standing out as very different across the board.
I think for me, this game, I think Saint on the Victor, quite a stable champ generally, and there's not as many threats as maybe like, you know, an Akali and a Nocturne that we saw last game. I think last game was really hard for him to play. I think it's difficult to give him all the fault considering the position he was put in last game, but I do think he's had a rough series so far. There's been mistakes, there've been solo kills when it shouldn't necessarily have happened. You know, the LeBlanc game, he got solo killed by both the enemy mid and top. There was the Ari game where he charmed himself in an unfortunate situation. So, yeah, I think ultimately this is a chance for redemption for Saint, and I hope he has a better game here because the Victor can have a lot of power here, a lot of melees on the enemy team, where if you get a good Gravity Storm, good value, you get a...
Hello. Sorry guys. My phone was buzzing. I got groceries, and they arrived, so I had to pick them up. Oh, bro, I had to get in the lorry of the grocery driver.
He has 2 games of Victor all time in his career, and you know,
guys, why did we pick Vex into Victor? Bro, this sounds like a horrible matchup. Am I missing something? Did they rework Vex so that she could play versus everything?
And stage games, and then this is international stage games.
Isn't this fucking terrible?
Yeah, a lot of pressure. There's some picks that you are forced to bring out in a situation like this because it's fearless, and you hope you can play to the level.
Was he spamming your bell? Yeah, I had doorbell going and phone vibrating.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are
so yeah.
thinking about LYON as, oh, it's an inspired team, right? And one of the things that
my headset is also sound reduction, you know?
Back when they were
sound reductioning.
Expected team to be able to challenge the LCK, the LPL, was often game 5 mid lane picks. So his quad was kind of getting destroyed. You know, famously the Zillion pick, getting solo killed really early on. You know, going in for the
you guys are so dumb. All right, we get an early proxy.
You know, a lot of these times where they do
interesting. Something that Jaxes like to do, right? I mean, you guys have probably all heard this before because of Baus, but like sometimes you see 2 points E on Jax to wave clear on the proxy because otherwise you have no wave clear. And if you don't have 2 points E on Jax, then you're just sitting there autoing forever, you know?
So far seeing the expected outcome.
He's proxying another wave, and Bessa has time to come. I feel like this is because he hasn't got 2 points E. Like, E base damage is very important, and he doesn't even get the whole wave. I think he's kind of griefed here, bro. But it's good. He bought time, wasted time. Now they're dropping wave. So it's actually like an overchase from Zyno, and he misses a bunch of the wave. But I think like what I mean by he's griefing is that I think I didn't see how the early lane phase went. Maybe he needed QWE, right? Maybe he needed all 3 spells. But when I said grief, it's like if he had the choice of not leveling up one of his spells, and he could get 2 points E, then it would have been good. Grief is a strong word. Didn't mean it. Inspired is just not using E. He holds it and then he dashes on him. Oh my god. He walks up to the Vex, slows with autos, and then when the Envy flashes away, he E's on him.
I think so.
Hello, Catsaurus.
I think he tried to run towards the tower. I think he thought if he did the flash fear, that would be enough in this situation.
Yeah.
But just chase down under tower and
nice, well played.
Inspired flashing out again. Just in time so he doesn't take that extra tower hit.
Okay.
With the ramping damage, I'm not even sure if it would have killed him.
Who has the better drafts is Andreas on YouTube. I think LYON clear. I think LYON completely clears. I think Loud botched the 4-5. They choked the 4-5 really hard.
Lane would be able to move up and assist. An extended chase there would be risky for LYON, so...
Why have I got messages from Mishi?
Nice pathing from Inspired. He took the early base, got the scuttle.
Mishi linked me one of Vex's voice lines, which is actually just give up. I did on the lock-in.
Taken aback a little bit by that timing, not expecting him to be there. On the top side, Chino and Dokla going pretty much even, and things looking good overall for LYON.
BF sword recall for Bolt.
But of course, the bot lane is going to be a continuous issue here for Berserker. It's not necessarily going to get better.
It's going to force a recall.
Also, if you look at Berserker's
how is bot lane?
Tier, Ruby Crystal, and the
glowing moat.
I mean, they're trying to survive. Rakan, Corki, into Caitlyn Nami sounds super hellish.
And the enemy AD carry has BF sword.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a disparity.
You know, you're feeling, I'm not going to go out of mana.
Yeah, oh, true.
And I'm going to have spells up very frequently thanks to the glowing moat.
Feel a little bit healthier, right?
That's
you know,
what I'm thinking.
True.
You took a little stone and it just gave you some extra vitality.
And that thing is glowing. and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
you know,
neat.
You think about it, people pay extra for.
Yeah, Berserker's a little bit homeless. They're kind of memeing it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know,
all right.
You've sold me.
Exactly. I mean, Berserker was sold. Why wouldn't you be sold? You know. So powerful.
What are you guys talking about? Stop redeeming hydrates.
It's also 3 items to 1.
Oh my god, we just land a raw dog bubble like this? What happened to Isles here? How did this happen? Did he walk up to Q and just disconnect? Like, what happened? How did he get hit by a raw dog bubble like this in the middle of their face?
And when you're dubbing forward, it's so easy to just place the trap, place that bubble, and be able to get it. And Inspired going to try to run through mid, use that prio. They want to stop YoungJ here. They know he's over there. They're going to TP in with Isles. The Dragon getting pretty low. Smite is up and available. I think this is going to be killed before he gets there.
Zahen gone. Bro, this Caitlyn Nami part. The Caitlyn Nami part of the draft is really good. It is. And they stack Drakes with it, so that's a good part.
Disengage from the situation. LYON were rushing over to prevent that. And I think part of it is especially when you have so little control over bot lane and you have scaling elements.
Bro, I hope LYON. Bro, I hope LYON wins. I really want to see JDG versus LYON. I think that'd be a fun matchup.
Didn't get that first dragon, slowing Loud down, slowing the pace of the game.
Holy shit. Okay.
It's Chemtech Dragon second as well, and I feel like you're feeling pretty good that could be a really high value soul. You know, Hextech still on the cards, Infernal still on the cards.
Yep. Saint just trying to pull the wave here, see if he can actually deny that cannon. Of course, will not be able to. They do have to be a bit careful as Isles goes.
Bro, like, what do we do? Is my Ruby crit? Wait, he just walked into the trap.
He carried the whole time, and now he steps in onto the trap. That built over Peacemaker just barely missed.
I can sense the frustrations and the want to go in.
Bro, but like, if you all in, you lose as well. You have Moat tier Ruby Crystal.
And he's already got 147 AD with that, so he's doing so much damage.
Yeah, it is going to be very tough to deal with him. You can see he had the lethal tempo even stacked, so he is looking.
But LYON is so weird, no? Banning Naught and Karma. Does Isles just not play these champions? Like, that is super weird in current meta. I need to look it up. Isles, Gold GG.
If you can't engage, all you have
But it's fucking crazy to ban all of these champions. Naught is his most played. Karma's his third most played. What's the plan?
Has his ultimate up and available, so Dokla does have to be careful here.
What about this season? Karma's his second most played. Hasn't played a game of Naught.
Isles, the auto Q auto gets all 3 procs of his supply on the back of that. That's money.
That's support mechanics right there. That's
Rakan is OP and Naught Karma beats Rakan.
That spell weaving.
Oh yeah.
People talk about how difficult it is for Riven. What about for Rakan?
True.
Oh my god, Dokla. Oh, good sidestep, good sidestep, good sidestep.
There on the public
Didn't have Q.
That is a trade of flashes. The ulti was already down for Dokla. Dokla almost gets Shino with the solo bolo. Will send him back to base. He has no TP, and Dokla has TP advantage.
Karma isn't that hard to play, you know?
So he's going to get a play here, you have to think, and hold that teleport advantage.
But he's played Karma this season. I don't really get it. I don't understand what they're going for. Well, Crystal proc and Demolish proc on top lane. It's good. It's good. Jax is squeezing out a lead. 10 CS gap and 2 platings. Big W Dokla. Yo, Dokla's fucking good, by the way. I think Dokla's so good.
The solo lanes are doing well. And I mean,
is Dokla the best Western top?
The point of Inspired, either can the bot lane hold on? Is Caitlyn
he is, no?
going to crush you in lane? Does it actually matter? And right now, it appears they're holding on for the time being, at least.
And YoungJ going to be spotted out by this ward, which is pretty high value.
Nako clears.
Could have been exposed to a potential gank. But as this vision gets
I forgot about
Nako,
to be honest.
Scarier for that bot lane 2v2, because while they have held on thus far, if you get dove one time and you lose your full tower, that gets really problematic. First turret gold is so much.
It's a bad thing.
But you're such a rat.
Do you see Dokla trying to get a reset off there? Oh, I've seen this angle before.
I have too. Envy going to be forced to flash out. The Arcane Storm comes down.
He walked down into the river though this time.
He's evolving. Trap's going to be set on both sides. A little bit awkward
you guys made me laugh.
They want to retreat back.
You guys made me laugh.
As shots as you can, but you always have to be aware of where those traps are sitting. It does feel like they're stabilizing a bit though in the
you guys made me laugh. I just like saying shit, bro.
Yeah, you see at this point with some points in.
But like, how can he not be the best if he's locking Vayne Garen?
A lot easier to clear the wave. I know we joked about the tier and the items he had, but the extra mana pool actually really does help.
Yeah, when you're on the back foot, you kind of sometimes can only farm with spells, right? And so it is actually very important. And of course, I mean, Corki just needs it in general.
Yeah, so, I mean, he was going to build it anyway, but in this situation it is pretty good value. And I feel like Loud
he's right.
is just constantly been coming. Oh,
that is risky as Lion Isles on the back foot here. Lion bot lane getting pushed back now as Redbird
No goes Caitlyn.
forward there.
Dokla's getting knocked.
A lot of trouble, has no flash. Public
He's fine.
Goats!
Goat Dokla! No.
Absorbs the
I mean, Nakra's my favorite top laner, right?
Gets out to tell the tale. Inspired here to cover, so Dokla should be able to pick up the wave.
Yeah, good moves there.
Who are the best?
I feel like YoungJay spent so much time bot
in general.
this dive that never really happened.
I mean, BB still has to be in the conversation. It's probably like there's like a tier of like Nako, Kana, BB, DH Cola.
But you know, you really wanted to get a big lead with this Caitlyn Nami.
Why do we keep saying Keen, bro? Yes, I mean, I guess if he's imported, he becomes a Western top laner, sure. But like, that's like 3 people who said Keen.
As long as you're in lane, you get so much of the progress towards it. It's really hard to massively have an advantage over your opponent unless you force them out of lane.
My favorite British top laner. Keen. What?
To grab this Chemtech Drake,
oh, Rakan's getting second Drake.
What soul is going to be on the table now?
I can't hydrate anymore, guys. I've run out of water.
3 in a row. We had the Hextech the 1 game.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the 5th game was.
We're getting humid here.
Yep. Well, it's gonna be. I don't know. I mean, I would say it's.
Yeah, I really like Thanatos as well. I mean, Thanatos has a special place in my heart because he's Renekton main, right? So I think he's really good.
Jax gets a little bit more than Ambessa from it. Zahen and Zin are similar.
I think the top jungle, like,
pretty similar.
Yeah, but it's not crazy.
No, it doesn't feel great, but it is going to be only 1 dragon piece for both teams, so it's not as though one team had a big stacking advantage and is going to be devastated by that.
Yeah.
Soul is a long ways off this game. YoungJay going to be moving in, goes in with the Grim Deliverance immediately. Can he hit the dreaded return?
Is this?
He can, but
what in the fuck are we doing? What in the fuck was that? Huh? What was that attempt?
1 for 2.
Are we first timing Zahen?
To be absorbing this pressure.
I don't think Envy was ever going to go in on the ult, but Saint got his quest level up as that play was happening and got the upgraded make treads just to even further dissuade any potential for that play to follow through. So,
bro, that play never works. We just raw dogged an ulti on him.
Things have been pretty stable so far.
That's crazy.
Dokla at a bit of a weak spot right now. Before you complete that Triforce, when Ambessa has Eclipse, you really do not want to fight. You have to be very careful.
Mods, can we disable Hydrate, please? I think I've been effectively drowned. Thank you.
Dokla wants to get that Triforce.
All right, this is where, I mean, I've said this a million times today, but Ambessa, this is where she's stronger. Envy's top side, kind of low mana. I don't know the mana cost of... Dokla's holding the wave. I mean, if there's 3 people here, then it's cooked. Inspire's running. He's running away from the fear on Vex. He's dead.
But he's going to be pulled in by the dreaded return and knocked down. No shot with no counter-strike. Loud. Try again. They love these repeat angles. They love these repeat yanks.
They have a lane swap now.
Yeah, just great setup.
They're not going to lose like a wave because Corki can catch.
The dive so easy for the rest of the team. And Spider's looking here.
Yeah, he has no flash, but good sidestep there. On the win becomes lightning. Envy stays safe. As Saint going to be the one dealing
nice
with
movement from Saint. Touches the Q. Big damage.
1v2 and liking what that trade did for him.
Saint getting some hit down here onto the Caitlyn. Some decent poke there. Nami will heal back up. But now Berserker's gone up to the top lane. And that's
okay.
Stacked up
Crystal proc. And Jax can defend bot lane. So...
And we look at the bot lane match.
Top lane dies, bot lane covers mid, into bot lane covers top lane. Can Envy set this up? No, Caitlyn and Nami can't connect.
So now their lane assignments are all kind of messed up because
yeah, it's really weird right now. The map's kind of a mess.
Bull and Redbird ran all the way up towards top to try to help him. Then Envy got into the tower. So now
Envy's really unhappy. Like he's perma-oom, has lost chapter.
There is Saint trading back and forth here with Bull. Redbird caught out in the middle of the map here. Gonna be popping the ulti, flashing away, but why
can they dive top now? No, Zahen's there.
Flashed over that bubble, and from there it felt like a sure thing.
Yeah, committing the flash early just to guarantee.
Envy in his pro career has 17 games of Akali and Vex, and both 70% win rate. I've never met a Vex main in my life. Not a single one.
just really
like a main, you know. I've seen people who like dabble and like pick Vex occasionally, but I have never seen a Vex main in my life. That shit is wild, no?
Feels like once he flashed, you should have just held your flash and taken the death, because it is always scary now if you want to try to contest the
Rift
next
Herald?
dragon. Rakan has flash, you know, Redbird, obviously he's not the prime target, but you'll take him if he's free.
I mean, just a freebie kill on support feels so good. It's like the Garen game we had when the Alistar, you just ult them. Oh!
Oh, is Shino gonna be
Bro, this guy is not bad, by the way. That's kind of fucking clean.
Shino's still like full health, so
Holy fuck.
very wrong there for Dokla on the bot side as Shino.
Bro, that was such a fast combo on the auto resets with the Q.
So Shino just
Auto resets, you know what I mean.
and putting Dokla into the dirt, and Dokla's
Holy fuck!
counterpicking so many of these games into Shino who's been so heavily praised. Yeah, and Shino who's been so heavily praised domestically. The AD carry switched to top lane.
Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. Shino, yo, bro, that was fucking clean. How much? Q, avoid, spaces, auto spaces the tower.
Yeah, I mean, Shino just goes forward. He has no
I wish it didn't speed it up so I could actually watch the combo, but it was so fast. Really nice.
I mean, look at his face. That's tough.
Feels bad in this game 5 as well, especially when I feel like the rest of the map is doing.
He was an 80 carry main. I mean, maybe 80 carry mains are goats.
With how that matchup was going, the only matchup that's really going rough is that top lane matchup. 1,300 down. I mean, I guess Redbit has a 45 gold lead, but you know, who's counting?
Yeah. And Dokla had been doing really well.
Xeno heard you glazing. Bro, guys, I don't think Dokla is the best Western top lane. Like,
ganked a couple times. He ended up dying to one of those ganks.
bro, I don't even watch NA. Like, how could I even form this opinion?
Not going to be able to interact with Shino at all, but Shino is running down.
Chat, I've actively said I don't watch NA.
They clearly want to fight. NB is coming from below, so they're going to look for a different angle.
Approach is coming through.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to get past that
TP comes down. Bull is giga chunked by Victor.
already gone. Dokla has arrived. NB still in behind them. Dokla looking with the counter strike. Nice buffer though from Shino, but he's gonna get charm flash across.
Where's the damage?
Members. Berserker pushing forward. It's Isles and
Oh, Isles is one. Isles is one. Okay, they kill Gino. All right. And they can herald mids. Okay, Saint is cooking. Oh, it's GG, bro. It's GG. All right. Lion win. Bro, but what is this series?
They get the team fight, and they're damn well sure gonna get the tower as well.
Huge team fight there from LYON, so controlled, and Shino, the most fed member of Loud, not able to find a lucky and shut down, and the control there was massive. And now a 2,000 gold lead. The LCS representatives. Oh,
but I don't think YongJ plays Zahen, right? Like the things I'm seeing YongJ do. YongJ. Like that mid gank was completely criminal. He is first timing Zahen. Yeah, he's actually first timing Zahen. Okay, I was right. Yeah, he hasn't got a single game in his career. And season 16, he hasn't got a game on it. Okay. Bro, like there was the things I was seeing him do on mids, like it was really ugly.
Saint says no, we're getting more. Inspired says we want the tower too, and it turns into just
no flame.
Huge value play.
And Fearless tests you this way, right?
LYON there.
And look at Saint now, picks up a Seekers, you know, knowing there is a lot of dive and he spent his flash, so he knows he could be vulnerable. And it's going to pick up the Seekers as the response here. Shino's gold lead gets cut down quite a bit, and the mid-jungle advantage is massive. Berserker now almost 1,000 gold ahead of Bull. So, you know, the experiment here of this Caitlyn Nami, taking away the Nami, trying to pick for the priority. Got them a little bit of an edge in the early game, but
DH Cola.
Not enough.
He's down a bit of gold, but he's fine. He'll be able to hold the 1v1 and like farm on the tower. It's okay. He doesn't really want to match into Vex though. That's like one of the useful things about Vex in this draft is he matches into Jax pretty well. Like you leap on Vex, you insta get feared. It's pretty annoying. You get traded back on. So you probably want Jax to swap with Victor at one point. Like this is fucking horrible. Otherwise you're just perma farming on the tower. Miserable.
It shows the power of snap engage, right? That is something that you don't really have at all on Loud. And you
don't like this lane assignment. It's really horrible to play into Vex.
A lot of their survivability is in their mobility, is in their dash, the pressure that they're putting on. So when
Azael just had some bars, bro.
CC's up 3 people. That means Saint and Berserker have no threat. That means
the survivability is in their mobility, bro. Like what the fuck?
Caitlyn is one of these champs that, you know, talking to pro AD carries, sometimes you'll ask, well, why isn't this in the meta when it's popular in solo queue? They'll often tell me, Caitlyn seems really strong until you make a single mistake, and then it feels like the worst champion in the game.
Yeah, and especially you look at the item that we're coming to now. Berserker has Triforce, about to have the Mirror Mana fully stacked. On the other side, Caitlyn with the Storm Razor and then the IE not quite completed. You're going to feel so much weaker right now in comparison.
Dokla is going to spot someone down there, but they are behind him. He needs to play very, very safe.
They're going to collapse onto Ambessa?
Well as Envy.
I mean, they do have a lot of gas. It's not a weak Victor, but they're spotted on a ward.
Dokla now going to get the bad news as he face checked into YoungJay, and Envy's coming in
flash.
with the ult.
Oh, bro, I hate that. I get that they're trying, bro. I think it's so hard to play for Dokla, bro. He's just going to be bleeding minions on every single slow push and wave. He can just stay under tower before, and hope the other four progress the game. I mean, sure, but like, you're still going to be poked under tower, and you're still miserable, right?
You'll take it. You have Dragon coming up in a minute 20, so I expect the team to start.
Mishi, I'm going to ban you.
We'll see who's going to be able to get first move. It is Isles face checking.
Isles
will not land, so we can just use the grand exit to get away to safety. Pops the ghost as well from his spellbook. Still sitting on TP, so you would think he would want to cycle through that before this dragon does spawn. And
Jax just did this, bro. He's snaking it. He doesn't know where to go, bro. Bro, do you see that? And now he keeps the home guards and runs top lane to match. What was the conversation there, guys? I need one more wave for completed Zhonya's. No. Be on map for Dragon. Thoughts?
Actually sells the Doran's Blade to complete the IE there, so they are very set on.
He really didn't know which lane to go to. I think there was a discussion on how much gold Victor wanted to reset with, and the fact that Dragon's up in 30 seconds and it's Soul, and they wanted to match with TP top lane with Jax into Ambessa. And I think it's, if Dokla keeps Ambessa top lane now, it's beneficial, right? Like the 4v4 I think just favors LYON, but it's hard, I guess. Ambessa goes to Fog.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Bull just kind of greeting for the wave, but it's not like you're going to base again before this fight. You already based, you sold the D-Blade, you got the Infinity Edge.
Vex looks pretty good.
True. Chino does have that item advantage over Dokla, so Dokla just has to play it very far back. Both top laners with their TP, but Chino about to have his flash and does have it now. He is TPing in already, and he's going to be coming in.
Xeno's here.
Will be spotted on that ward, though. The trap line coming out. Isles trying to get around the side.
Wait, but it's just Soul Point, no?
Dragon getting incredibly
They just
low.
gave it?
No way
Like that?
They don't have any engaged, so can't find the angle.
That's it?
Envy is behind them, but
where's my Vex?
Go in on a solo mission, would just get knocked down, and now
Wait, I didn't see my Vex the entire time. Where was my Vex? Was she just answering mid?
Maybe gonna face check in onto Isles, and Isles flashes in. The charm is there. There as well. Inspired goes forward. The Grim Deliverance comes through. The fear is gonna land on Inspired. Inspired flashes out, staying alive.
Okay, it works. Vex is completely useless. Okay, I mean, I guess it works. Isles' engage is a bit nasty, but it works.
Redbird in trouble here as well.
Goodbye, Redbird.
You can say that again. He's got nowhere to go. Saint wraps around behind him. You said he needed to step up in this moment, and he is doing.
Bro, we picked Vex into Victor. Why? I've got 9 missed notifications.
The respawn time is a short, but I just don't think it's enough to get back there in time.
I don't think so either. This is not
Mishi just DM'd me saying, please pick me Swain because there's a new Swain skin for April Fools. Chat, there's a new Swain skin for April Fools, and it's Swain in a chicken costume. What?
He's so far away. He's got no shot of getting there in time.
What the fuck?
Down to 2K, gonna be secured here. Inspired does claim it.
It's KFC Swain, he's the general. Alright, let's see the fight, but this engage was a bit scuffed. I also have to flash for the charm. What does my Vex do? My Vex ults onto the Xin Zhao. Dead.
So many resources onto the front line. You know, Berserker untouched, Saint untouched. They can just keep pushing forward to the point that they're tower diving this Nami in this situation. Into Chum.
Yep.
Guys, I don't know. I think this Vex champ might be one of those useless champs in the game. I don't know how you guys feel.
The difference between him and YoungJay was that
they're so sad. Not the Brazilian crowd.
Because of that extra armor, and now he is going to be close to the GA. Now a full death cap for Saint. He didn't even have to pop the Seekers, so go straight in towards that death cap. Third item done for Berserker. All of the luxury items coming
Vex has never been good, like not a single patch.
Essentially nothing.
Ever since release, yeah, I know.
I think honestly, Loud needed to get the trap set up, and they've struggled to do that. Struggled to get in early and get the Caitlyn in an ideal position, and now 2,100 gold lead for Berserker over the Caitlyn. I mean, mid, jungle, and AD carry, all just massively ahead of their counterparts. And Shino's lead just not nearly as big as it was earlier in this game.
So
I mean, I guess. 3-level AD carry gap. How, especially after early game? Yeah. Yeah. There's a three level gap in Corki Rakan versus Caitlyn Nami.
Can cover for each other, and trying to fight through a Xin Zhao that is this strong is near impossible. And they just don't have the players in the spots to actually answer, so they're pushing through bot, but they give up the top tier 2, the mid tier 2.
My Victor has finished Death Cap.
Pushing a wave on bot.
Yeah. Losing so much more gold at this point. Oh,
gonna look public execution in onto Dokla. The fear comes out, and he looks like
okay, bro. The vision with the Vex. Dokla is still top lane, whilst 4 people are in this proximity.
First time this series, even in that Gnar game where he was doing pretty great little overstays when the rest of the team resets, kind of does put an end on the Baron push.
Wait, maybe Vex is OP.
Here. It's a minute 20 until that next dragon is Ocean Soul. Again, not the most impactful, but I feel like when
I need to see Vex damage per minute after game ends. Bro, I'm ending stream and I'm going to bed after this. We are B1ing Vex and flexing it to support. Thoughts? I've seen worse B1s today.
When they were more even in gold, they're behind now.
Your Tabe cooked some ass.
How do you contest this? Or maybe they just give it up and try and fight at a different time. 6k gold deficit.
Yeah.
It may just be the better play to just leave it for now.
Yeah, I mean, if you try to contest and you get ace, the game's probably over. If you give it, then you're praying for an Elder flip, right? But is it going to get easier to contest later? I don't really think
watch
so.
Watch the KSC video? I'll watch it quickly after the game. Okay, so I guess it's JDG versus Loud. Why are you throwing Tabe under the bus? Because I disagree with his drafts today. I'm not just going to glaze him for no matter what. I think his drafts were trash today. I don't agree with the philosophy of fucking B1ing Annie and B1ing Seraphine. I think it's just fucking terrible. I'm gonna be real.
I think it makes it really tough.
It's okay to disagree with people you look up to.
Just getting onto a key target, if it's Saint, if it's Berserker, connecting that CC is going to be key. But you see, LYON are kind of flanking around here.
Yeah, they are 4 members
outdrafted GenG anyway. Yeah, he outdrafted despite that.
Look for Bull here. Bull walks up towards that top side.
Now imagine how good the draft could have been if he didn't B1 Annie.
They have controlled that mid wave, but the dragon is spawned. Shino looking for a flank angle, and now Dokla will reveal. They're going to try to push him in. In comes the big engage. The Grim Deliverance is used to retreat, but Bull is in so much trouble. Pops the ghost, pops the flash.
He inspired kind of spaghettied on his keyboard, but it doesn't matter. It's fucking over.
LYON are crushing the fight here once again. It's 2 members down. It's Shino.
All right, that's game. That's going to be Ocean Soul. Yo, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Put it in the bag.
Has his eyes on the objective. The solo laners are more than enough to knock down Shino. The Brazilian phenom will fall.
Shino greater than Xiaoshu? Low key though, no? Not really.
Great target selection and just
Bros against Dokla, not keen, you know?
It's the MasterCard priceless moment of the game with the souls secured.
Oh my god, people are gonna unironically predict that Loud are gonna beat JDG because they lost 3-0 to fucking GenG, no? Like, it's actually gonna happen. It is what it is.
The GA was also popped there from Inspired. YoungJ, he doesn't win this, you know, even if he face checks you at this point, you just don't have the damage, and he's about to find that out as he is on the run. Saint likely not going to chase too far, but here is the fight one more time that may have just decided the game.
So,
what did Inspired do? He ulted the Caitlyn headshot. That was the idea. Just in case Caitlyn autoed. Nami is ulting on his Caitlyn to peel and just dying for it. Bro, that's a homie right there. Bro, Loud support just accepted his death, and he ulted the opposite way of the fight to his Caitlyn to help peel.
He was the confident one.
He just accepted his death. Actually, such a homie.
And now,
oh no.
Unfortunately for the CBLOL representatives, the game is in a rough spot.
Yeah, and you can see it, right? You know,
are you allowed to consume alcohol whilst co-streaming? I don't think so.
Never nice to see the pain on
I don't even know if I could joke about that.
It's YoungJ going to get found out here. He is going to pop the Grim Deliverance in retreat. You'll be able to stay safe, but Loud has to know it. It is a snowball.
I don't want to lose my co-streamer rights on my first international tournament mission.
Shot really, I think, is just delaying. Hopefully, you know, you can live through the Baron and maybe find an Elder angle.
What's worse, losing 3-0 or 3-2? Mishi, what do you think? Is it worse for Mental to lose 3-2 or 3-0?
I think you have to go for things like that. That is your engage. One of your best tools is the Ambessa. Inspired start up the Baron.
just looking to solo it at this point. They're trying to go aggressive on a Berserker, but he's just healing back up
3-2.
with that Ocean Soul. He had no flash, so they might have been able to
I'm
kill
the
him.
same.
Now Shino is incredibly low, has no TP available.
YoungJ has no ult or flash. It's so hard for him to approach. I think Baron is just gone. Honestly, LYON could stall this out and make it sync a little bit better with the Elder.
Free Nash.
I mean, it's a long way away from the Elder, so maybe they can't stall out for long enough.
Yeah, that's the question, is can you survive until the Elder? I do agree that when you've already given Soul, Elder is your best chance of the game, right? Elder is kind of that great equalizer where if you can steal it, if you can...
3-0, there's so much better, you're not sad. 3-2 hurts a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys. I don't know, because the last finals I ever played, I think it went 3-1.
Like 25% less HP.
And I still felt bad, you know? So I don't know.
But it's a lot of ifs. I think they haven't been able to find really any fights.
Yeah,
and like low-key, so far in coaching career, I haven't lost. So I don't know what it feels like yet. Yo, Mishi, keep it up.
So they have the Baron now to push in. They have control of the game. And Saint, zero deaths
Keep
so far this
it
game.
up.
So
Keep making my gold GG fucking stacked.
Really wanted to see him step up.
To say it, buddy.
Yeah, and he's had a great game
My
so
goat.
far. He's been pretty flawless. And a big redemption considering some of the rougher games this series. It's been a struggle so far.
All right.
The LCS representative,
I'm gonna play for
but
bot
right
tier
now
2.
they are looking
These
down
cake traps.
a very good
They
game
just clear the
state that
wave.
might just get them
Is
the
this
series
why we
win.
play Vex? She one-shots. Oh my god, the Corky rocket did like fucking 2,000 damage.
Berserker, they hurt at this point, and that rocket is going to show them just how much damage he can do. You can see that as soon as they saw all 5 from Loud down here and the trap line, they're like, all right, we need to play multiple lanes, right? So they send Saint up towards top, they send Dokla mid, and they're going to be looking to push in all of these waves. Look at the damage difference between the mid laners in this game. Envy has not really been able to find any purchase on the Vex at all, and it has been Saint in control.
Wait. 9k damage? My Vex has done 9k damage.
And he's been playing pretty aggressively in some of these fights, flashing forward to secure kills, but just still never really being threatened up to this point in this game.
My Vex has done 9k damage in 32 minutes. Oh my lord.
They have one top, so it is a 2v3 down here for Redbird and Bull. They're just trying to thin the wave as much as they possibly can. There's only 1 minute remaining.
Aragon is
Yo,
the
Smiley
vampire
Capital, thanks for the sub.
But that is
I'm
enough.
just kidding.
Appreciate it.
To go just like vampires.
YoungJ has moved down there, but I don't know that Shino can hold the wave on the top side by himself. He's going to try to do it.
He's just
He goes
fucking cooked,
in,
no?
but
He
the
just
Arcane Storm
chunked on the
will
run
push him
back.
Won't be able to kill
Can't
him,
get another
but
laser.
It's going to mean he has to retreat.
Yeah, just force it at least, but you know, it's not that long of a cooldown, and you're going to have to back off and heal. The pressure is just mounting. Turret going down top. Bot seems soon to follow.
Saint going to be able to knock
Yo, Mishi,
down
I'm gonna be
that
real.
River
I am not
after
joining the Discord
coming out with
tonight
the
for a
home
call.
guard, so
That
they
ain't
wanna play a
happening.
little bit
I was there last night.
pretty
I'm
well.
fucking tired after
We'll
this
have
one.
the Zoni's completion on base as
Hell
Berserker
no.
continues pushing in through bot.
Hell
It's
no.
18 right now. A 3-level
Tomorrow morning.
advantage over Bull. A nearly
Bro, what do you mean,
3,000
bro?
as well. Saint goes back to base. Double TP's come out with the
You
Zonies
forgot
as
scrims
well
cancelled
as
today?
including Void Staff there for Saint.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, there were no games to watch. Wait, actually true.
Envy, this could be it.
Oh, they just
Envy
want.
gets burned
My
down.
Vex
They're
champ
gonna
got one shot, but she's supposed to be able to fear the Jax when he
Shino is
leaps.
coming on the teleport, but he's chunked down already by Saint. Berserker Valks in. Dokla takes down
What?
Bull. The Grim Deliverance will get one back, but Inspired is standing and fighting. Saint and Berserker are
Bro,
untouched.
this is rough.
And you
This
know
is
what
rough,
that
dude.
means.
Okay, this is kind of a stump. I think they got a bit cooked on the 4-5. A little bit. Zyno's dead. Free Zyno. A GG. Chat. That's going to be game. Yo, that's LYON. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we have G2 versus who? First Stand 2026. G2 versus TSW. And no. We have G2 versus BLG and BFX versus TSW. Yo, that kind of goes hard. All right, what's this? Yeah, great chat. This is a very important video. Watch this. It's very important.
Come on down to Swain's Hot Chicken. It's finger-licking fun for the whole clucking flock. We got cheap deals and something for the little chickies too. Fly on down for a ride on our very own pug. We got entertainment for everyone, from little chicks to big old hands.
Bro, what is this? Bro, this isn't real, right? Bro, he has chicken wings. Pick me, Sway.
So come on down to Swain's Hot Chicken. And remember, we're roasted for you.
What is this? Oh my god.
I'm a free range bird. I don't want to go back to my desk. I don't want to be.
Corporate Mordekaiser. What the fuck? Guys, I'm calling it. I'm done. See you later, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Why am I still live? Bro, I pressed stop streaming. Can you fuck off? What are you guys doing here? Oh my god.